I don't sukun lori phone. You know, and I sat her down and I made her talk about my own experiences that, you know, felt like that, but it's okay. Doesn't mean that you cannot do, doesn't mean, you know, so
right. We haven't done if we agree or disagree, right? So did you agree or disagree? Competition, okay, let's say comparison leads to competition.
That's the truth.
In fact, competition is what leads to comparison.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
There's no one without the other. The reason why we compare is because there's competition. If you're the only one in this world, there's nothing to compare to.
Yes.
If you're the only one in the room, there's nobody to compare to.
So a little bit,
but when there's exactly. So by
focus and all of that.
Okay, let's put it up again. Children raised without
I agree.
Knowing that they are going to compete in life are less ambitious.
Uncle, where's the camera?
Children raised without competition. Oh yeah, but I told you, take a side. No self-sensitive.
I don't know if the competition can be LD. We have LD competition.
Okay.
Yes, like when you do exams in the classroom.
Just pick your own. It's not whether it's healthy or unhealthy.
From wherever angle you are looking at it.
Yes, children raised without saying, okay, look, you have to match up to somebody.
Just do
Is
what
it
you
competition or comparison?
Competition is the question.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so go with competition.
It might
go with
be
competition.
Different.
But there's no way that comparison will not come out of that equation.
Exactly.
Yes.
There's no way.
It's different, yeah.
Okay, competition. Like, do you agree or disagree? This
I agree.
competition.
No, you are
This is competition because even classroom exam is competition.
That's what I'm trying to say.
But if it's comparison,
I love the way that's the way I tell you.
I like it. I
want to
like
know if I'm in the room, there's no way. This cameraman behind here, there's no way. Immediately, even as among siblings, there's going to be that. You see your sister being able to cook. Exactly. There's no way. So, but just I like it. I just feel
and I can tell you for free that that's a lot of these Shining Star students.
Right.
They are
so competitive.
That's what I mean. You need that push.
Yes. My own is just that buffer your children to know that there's competition at a level where you don't now kill yourself.
Yes.
Just like what your child has been able to do.
No,
yourself. Yes, because there's some children that 250K they'll start harassing you for it.
Because I come to disturb you that mommy, you know that kind of thing.
But that's my friend. How will I feel? How will I?
She can go for the wedding. Let her slay. Let her enter your wardrobe. Carry one better cordless. Where I'm going
exactly.
You know, she doesn't have to buy the 250.
She doesn't have to alone.
That's put her off. Yes.
But that's what I'm saying. There's some kids. If you don't buffer them, if you don't, okay, I don't want them to feel competition. They will go and start doing all sorts of things.
Let me give you a scenario.
Yes,
a scenario. When my father-in-law died at the UI, he was former dean, so they said they wanted to do something for her at the quadrangle. So she was wearing jeans. She dresses like a guy. So she was wearing jeans, sneakers. My sister-in-law was like, this kind of occasion, why are you wearing jeans? She now said, Mommy, please, excuse me. Uncle Steve, the husband, is wearing sneakers, he's wearing jeans. So why is this not harassment? I said, please. We are doing what you study. Exactly. Political science, but she's into this USI design and you know USI whatever. So every child will bloom in their own season. Let's have that in mind as parents.
Right. When you're able to be a person who says, okay, yes, we're all ladies here. Yes, there's some things that happens done that I can now. That's what comparison. It's healthy. It's healthy. But however, I'm not going. If she has a wig that looks nice, I can compliment it, but stay in my own.
Even your workers, if they see that you like your staff, if they feel that as GM you like staff doing sub or coming to do running, they will start giving you that. But if they see that you are like this, you are fair, you are not autocratic.
Nobody likes to be embarrassed. Even when you're maid in the house. If you're scolding her and it's only you in the kitchen, notice her body language. Than when it's in front of the children.
In front of everybody else.
So either way, so when you're that's the delivery.
Healthy parents that
I love the fact that we need to have that intimate conversation with our children.
I won't cry with them.
We compare in a way that it's not detrimental to their mental health, and I love that.
Yes, it's very important.
Because it's unhealthy. I know how it's impacted me.
We didn't even talk about parents pressuring their guests for marriage. That's like comparing this one has gotten married.
That's why I say I think we
even
mentioned
recently I'm tempted to do that. What I just say. Yes, I called. I said how far because
I fought my mom. I told my Tifa. You know Tifa now. Tifa. All of us got married early. I got married at 24. Anu got married at 24. My sister got married at 27. Tifa was already clocking 30. My mom was like, Tifa. I was like, Mommy, I beg you.
Don't. Yes.
Everybody has their different
whatever.
And look at she now meet someone that is amazing.
Yeah. So in her 30s,
in her 30s, she just got married last year.
So sometimes
So
parents should check ourselves.
Especially when it comes to those things, I don't do that one. When it comes to marriage, if it's even okay, academics, we can do small. Okay, when it comes to marriage, it's not something that they can by themselves do, and besides, something that they can regret for the rest of their lives.
Please, let's
marriage,
sing for them.
There should not
I
be
beg who dig these pits go fall inside.
Exactly, absolutely. So don't dig pigs for your children when it comes to
Yeah.
pressure on marriage, pressure on even their
I
looks,
beg.
or maybe your body. Why have you not lost weight?
Go and lose weight. Why you go and do wear body shape at
You
what
know,
age?
even the
Or
society
your
will
skin,
compare
their
you.
skin too.
Why you dark?
Why you dark?
darker today?
You are getting dark.
Even my children, because
God, I
my
beg.
lighter daughter, for example, come and say, people are saying I'm getting darker. What is wrong with that?
It's melanin. Your melanin is popping.
What is wrong with that?
Anyway,
And nobody's shade remains the same. It gets darker, it gets lighter, it gets.
Let us just appreciate who we
Appreciate
are.
ourselves. Be
Wherever
content.
you are and have that competitive of improving yourself.
Improving.
At every level you are. How can I be better? How can I be better?
Thank you.
And that's what the value we should also instill in our children.
That's
Absolutely.
healthy competition.
Competition is everywhere, but it must
You are
be
not
healthy.
competing with anybody, but with
Absolutely.
yourself. You want to
So,
be
so
better.
good.
Own
Yeah.
version of
Yeah.
yourself.
I
So,
love the
so
conversation.
Yes, it's been a
Thank you,
beautiful
everybody.
one, and I hope
Yeah.
parents who are listening who do that comparison thing, please do better, because
And
your children will grow up and they will grow up with this people pleasing,
Yeah.
or just becoming something else in life. Because by the time they will always feel like they're never enough.
Yes.
They'll always feel like
They will
they're
take
never
all
enough.
sorts from abusive friends, abusive
Yes.
spouses,
Want to please
Just to
Wrong.
absolutely wow, what a heartfelt and eye-opening
was
conversation we've had today.
Ah,
One
we
thing
should have
is clear:
compared the
children
two.
need affirmation, not comparison.
Yeah.
And mothers, they need community, not competition. If we can move from ranking to relating, we'll not only raise healthier children, we'll become healthier parents. A big thank you to our fabulous, incredible ladies on the panel today, and to you for being a part of today's episode. Until next time, remember, every child runs a different race. Let them run it well, not rushed. I'm Ronke Giwa Onofua. This has been an insightful edition of The Big Conversation.
Live from the heart of the action. Welcome to the nerve center of Next Level Broadcasting.
This is the OB van, where the studio meets the street.
Equipped with cutting-edge cameras, crystal clear audio, real-time switching and broadcast control, we don't just capture moments, we deliver the experience live.
Anywhere, anytime, from stadiums to red carpets, breaking news to buzzing festivals, weddings, birthdays, and all sorts of ceremonies. We bring the world to your screen in real time.
It's not just a van, it's a complete mobile production house, a command center, a broadcast beast.
This is more than a broadcast. This is the OB van difference. Live, loud, limitless.
Ready to go live like never before? Book the OB van today and take your event to the world. One powerful broadcast at a time.
To book, call 0705 506 1061 or 0916 101 1061. Email marketing@dominion.org.ng or visit our socials on Instagram @Dominion Broadcast.
Dominion Broadcast, your channel of choice.
Òdèrè kòkò àlàáfíà ni, bó wọlé ayọ̀ ni, àtúnilára gbẹ̀dẹ̀gbẹ̀dẹ̀. Hello guys, it's your girl Òdèrè. Keep watching Dominion Television, your channel of choice.
Politics in Nigeria has long been a male-dominated field, not because women lack capacity, but because they are often being boxed out of the decision-making space. But today, the call is louder than ever. It's time to bridge the gap between power and parity. On this edition of A Conversation, we spotlight not just the gap, but the people closing it, one policy, one reform, one bold intervention at a time. We are looking at power and parity, bridging the gender gap in Nigerian politics. Joining us is Kautar Salahuddin, a dynamic force in Nigeria's development space. She's a multi-sectoral development professional and public interest lawyer with over 6 years of impartial experience in youth systems, strengthening civic innovation and governance advisory. So what will it really take to dismantle barriers and get more women into the rooms where decisions are made? Welcome on board, Kautar.
Hi, good morning. Good morning. It's nice to be here.
Same here. All right, let's start from the basis. I'd love us to start from the Seneca Falls Convention of 1848 that happened in New York. And during that convention, it was a time that women were able to talk about the ills of the society, the need for them to vote and be voted for. And after then, I think that wave came into Africa, and they will add the likes of Alimo Tupelewura in Lagos State. Of course, we have Funmilayo Ramson Kuti, we had Margaret Ekpo, and a whole lot of them. And these women, they were political activists. Alimo Tupelewura, she was a politician, even regardless of the fact that she could not read nor write. And of course, even Funmilayo Ramson Kuti, she was learned, they fought for the right of the women. She even established the women, like she was like a women organization that fought for the needs of the people. So I want to ask you, where did we get it wrong? If those women back then, a lot of them did not even have what we have now. This is 2025. Some of them were not learned. So why is it that, sometimes people say women are not really interested in politics? Or what do you make of all of this?
Well, for a start, I think that the whole assumption of women are not interested in politics is really wrong.
Okay.
In the sense that we have to have a certain kind of climate that is permissible, that is all-inclusive, for you to say that women are interested or they are not interested in politics.
Okay.
So say, for instance, that we have a platform that is very welcoming. And I also think that it has to do with interest. Women do not have... or women suffer from financial poverty as much as time poverty. In the sense that we divide our time between so many other responsibilities. And then you get to look at the rigors of politics itself, which is actually demanding. You can have meetings in the midnight. How do I have caucus meetings in the midnight? So the attractiveness is not there. And so to say flatly that, see, politics itself is not attractive. It shouldn't actually be attractive. Because if you're going to look at the salary of the then Tafawa Balewa, the Prime Minister then, and you compare it with the Vice Chancellor of UI then, it is very, very comparable in the sense that how much were they earning? How much was the Vice Chancellor even earning in UI then? Probably around 4 or 5 pounds. And a Vice Chancellor in UI then was probably earning 3,750 pounds thereabout. Tell me, how is it attractive? Why will I leave my teaching job for me to go and become a Prime Minister? So I think that for women, it's more or less financial poverty and time poverty. We have a lot of things to share our time with. So the idea that women are not interested is really wrong. Say, for instance, men stay at home. And we have all the time in our table to do whatever it is we wanted to do. We are not coming back to say after work. We are also coming back to domestic activities, taking care of the child and taking care of the home. We have to share our time with the family, with work, with children, with many other things that are demanding. So if we had the time to say, let's switch the tables a bit, let the men come home. It's the same thing for men. If they were the ones at home and they were not the ones, you know, at the forefront. And that's also goes to the root of the fact that men have much more money because they have much more time. You can say that we have 24 hours, but it is not collectively divided equally. I say, okay, in my 24 hours, I have this to give, that to give. So I say that the issue of interest boils down to so many other underlying factors. The fact of financial poverty and time poverty. If we were to turn the table around and say, men, you come here, then let's go there. Let's switch time and let's see whether it becomes favorable, whether it becomes a question of interest to us more, or it will become a question of, oh, we still had the time and we couldn't still do anything about it. And I also think that the idea of interest, women can be surviving or succeeding in somewhere else. That politics might not really be the only thing. We have top tier women in senior executive positions. They are succeeding. So it might not necessarily be a question of interest per se. Okay. It might be that I am just really succeeding somewhere else. So why should I consider something that will stifle me or maybe gag me per se? Or because you're also looking at it from the perspective of, okay, fine, what are the safety measures in place to safeguard me, to protect me out there? But say, for instance, look at the banking sector. At least top 10 banking sectors in Nigeria today, you find women there. Look at FCMB. Look at Fidelity. Look at, is this Sun Trust or something? Yes, and Citibank. Look at GTB. Look at Zenith Bank. These are women holding top senior executive positions as MDs, as CEOs. Exactly. So you cannot necessarily say that women are not skinny or interested. I think that if it becomes more accommodating, maybe women will also thrive in that space. And I also think that we shouldn't limit the functionality of women to the interest in politics alone. Women in other sectors are functional. Women in other spaces. You see, and again, yeah, I also believe that it is a game of, okay, where do I get more? Where do I function better? If the climate is not palatable for me to be there, I see no reason why I should struggle to be there. And no doubt about the fact that it's a male-dominated sector, realistically speaking. Yeah. But how do we now begin to change that as people of this country? There have been several attempts over time to say, okay, fine, we're having a gender parity bill, we're having a gender equality bill, we're having a Nigerian gender clinical, all of these things in a bid to what? To also project the Beijing World Women Conference in 1995 to see how Nigeria can actually be gender compliant. But in reality, if you look at the constitution of the country itself, Nigeria's constitution is gender compliant. So when people bring out the argument of whether the Nigerian constitution needs to be reviewed, it's not gender compliant, I want to ask you which section? If you take a look, for example, at the federal character, you'd realize that it preaches the quality of what? Equality in itself, justice and fairness. But is that being interpreted in our day-to-day activity? There is something in the book that says, oh yes, you have the climate, you have the rights, yes, constitutionally, to run for this, to run for that. But if you look at it, is that being transferred? Is that being transferred to something that is practicable?
Speaking of that, I think the current president of this country in his manifesto had about 35% women representation in his manifesto, but that is not playing out. I think it has even reduced compared to the time of Buhari. But then you spoke about something very salient. I would love us to go back to that. Okay. He said some women are doing very well in other sectors, so why should they come to politics? Yes. If that's the case, so why do we still complain about the fact that women are not duly represented? If some women are not ready, to venture into politics, politics just because they are succeeding in other sectors. You spoke about the fact that, you know, women have to cater for the children. I made mention of likes of Funmilayo Ransome Kuti. Yes. She raised good children, the likes of, you know, Olikoye Kuti, Beko Kuti. And she was very active in politics. And of course, in defending the women. Even Alimoto Periwula, though she didn't give birth to any child, but then she was able to raid other people's children. So is it just about the fact that, okay, women have a lot of responsibilities?
We are not in their lives, those women.
Okay.
We are not, that's why I said time poverty. Okay. Many of these women had housemates. Okay. Many of these women had helps. Can you say so for an average woman out there who's probably earning less than 500,000 naira a month? How do you expect me to bring in a third party and say, okay, yes, I'm hiring you to come and look after my children and give me the space to also do other things? That's why I'm saying that if we're advocating for financial freedom, financial equity, so to say, and we're also saying that we want women to be in the political space, we also have to advocate for what? Time poverty. Those things are important. For me to function well, some things have to be taken away from my table.
Outsource something.
Outsource, exactly.
But women still have helps. I mean, across the country, don't you agree?
I do not agree that. I think that women in maybe top executive positions, maybe they have help. You can't say so for an average woman because you look at the bargaining power of the average woman out there. What do you have financially to say you want to outsource? I was reading the particular story on, was it on Instagram, where the woman said that, yes, she and her husband reached a consensus that, see, while you fend for the family, you make the money and all of that. Okay, so I am also still working, no doubt, but I am actively the home runner. I am actively the homemaker. And the woman realized that, see, she was going to die if she continued doing the work and also coming home to be at the forefront of the home. So she decided to take her money and then outsourced the domestic activities in the house to somebody else. And there came the question that the husband said, no, you are not fulfilling your part of the bargain. You said you will be the one to take care of the home. But the woman was like in her defense. She said, yes, I'm not still slacking. After all, it is my money that I used to get the maid to assist me in the house. So I also think that we have really callous people out there. We have really very selfish partners out there that, see, they do not want it. They do not want you to, is it fly high or shine brighter? They want to just keep you where it is you are or where they think that you should be. Create a barricade or a barrier for you to be in. This is somebody who is making her money. And she said that, see, I can't do all of these things and still show up at work regularly. And that goes to the root of the fact that women suffer a lot from time poverty. If we want them to actually even function at work, this is not a question about politics alone now or power or something. It has to go down to the root of every other sectors they find themselves. Can we outsource some things to ensure that, see, we function properly whatever it is we find ourselves? Yeah.
Okay, so how do we balance that construct? Because obviously there's a lacuna. I mean, I remember that, you know, Binani, you know, contested for governorship in Adamawa, and of course a lot of them. So how do we get to that point whereby it is convenient for women to venture into politics?
Would it ever be convenient for women to venture into politics?
So what's the way out?
Because it's a sector on its own that has a lot of rigors. I think that personal issues should be dealt with personally.
Okay.
If you are going to function really in politics, you really have to see it as the sector that it is. It's not attractive. It's highly demanding and all of that. And so to say that, for a fact, do we really want women in power? I'm asking, is it that do we want women in power? I ask you as a woman. Do you want women in power? Let's forget about what the mainstream media is, the ideology that is being pushed on the mainstream media.
Okay.
Are we really even comfortable with a woman's role? Because I'll tell you for a fact that many women, so to say, unless you want me to lie and sugarcoat some things on TV, many women would prefer a man's role than a woman's role.
Why is that? Because just like you said, I've read some articles and theses, and some scholars and writers have argued that, okay, sometimes it is difficult to work with women. So make me understand that, really.
Well, many women, you say personality-wise, are choleric in nature.
Okay.
And you will get to see that, okay, when you are choleric in nature, there are certain things that you are snappy about. There are certain personality anomalies. And I do not blame women for having those personality disorder. For crying out loud, you have so many things on your table. There are times where you will just snap. But if we are to say that women cannot rule as much as men or cannot deliver as much as men can do, they can. It's just that there are many things on the other side of the table that will not give them that fluidity. And for a fact, I have a catch for a man. If I put a man somewhere and say, yes, I'm voting for you, I have a catch. Let me tell you, I can use a woman to control a man. What do I use for a woman? Will I go and meet the husband and say, yes, talk to your wife? Oh, these are the things that we are bargaining for in our constituency, and she's not doing it. So women ordinarily feel that when I have a man representing me, where he is not complying, I can easily go to the wife and say, oh, they're backward or now.
So does that mean women are difficult?
I would not say outrightly that women are difficult. So I would say that they're just a cut-off link. So I do not see myself as a woman to be able to manipulate or control. Not even use the word control. For me to be able to influence, yes. And when you say politics or power, the bargaining chip men have when they are contesting or when they are campaigning is the fact that, see, you see many women at the forefront now when they are contesting for election. Apart from the fact that we have about 50% women in the demography of the entire Nigeria, we also have women taking decisive role during election period. Yes, they are the ones at the forefront of campaigns. They are the ones you will see there.
But when they win the elections, I mean, they are kept at the back. They don't tend to represent.
They don't tend to represent. Because they feel as though that I cannot tell a woman like myself to go. And the other argument people always have is the fact that women are much more frugal. That's a lie. That's a lie. And I'll tell you why I think it's a lie.
Please.
Simply because we've had Jezeni. Yes. We've had Emefiele. Put both of them side by side. Who do you think stole the biggest funds? Who do you think is outrightly corrupt? So it's not a question of even the gender now. I think when it comes to the question of politics, it should be a question of what? Competence first. And when it comes to politics again, you need to have public clout. Do women have public clout?
Are women ready for public clout?
Are they even ready for public clout? If you also say that maybe going back to financial poverty, I also think that readiness has to play a lot of role in this. And that's why I said, are women even ready to have a female leader come in front of them? I will tell you no, they are not. Because this financial poverty of a thing now, let's look at, I mentioned the fact that we have many women who are in the banking sector and they are doing well. Can we not galvanize? Can we not rally around all of this support and say, if you look at the combined net worth of all of these women, what role, what functional role can it play to translate that, yes, we will generally all vote for a woman to either occupy the executive seat of a governor or occupy any executive seat or even legislative seat at all?
Okay, the concept of women supporting women, how well has that played out? Let's take a look at Natasha Poti. You know, when she made some claims about the Senate president, you know, I was able to read that even the women within the house, they not support her. A lot of them, except for the likes of Aisha Yesufu from the outside, Obi, that came out to support her. So that concept of women supporting women, don't you think is affecting, I mean, women venturing into politics? And even when they are there, they don't tend to receive support from their women.
You see, I mentioned earlier that when it comes to politics and interests, they are 5 and 6.
Okay.
Yes, it's a game of interest. And people will support other people based on the interests that they have. What can I stand to benefit? How does this favor me? When I look at the mathematics, if I queue behind Natasha and say this is not a question of whether I am trying to promote constitutional rightness or something. Leave that aside.
Okay.
Interest will always trump the card in politics. And what will also determine interest are my values. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
And even in mainstream media, if you are saying that the masses are not supporting a woman, let me tell you something. The masses will vote, but everything boils down to what? Their values, which automatically will inform their choice of the of candidacy. Now, the idea of women supporting, maybe it works. Yes, it works maybe in other sector. You see it, but to say that women are not finicky about their support, I think that leave the question of woman outside of this box right now. Let's look at the question of a human being. Now, as a human being, what do I see? If I go this route with this person, will it not lead to my downfall and all of that? And again, looking at the question of Natasha and what's his name, Akpabio and all of that, that particular conversation is tensed. Is multifaceted. It's not something that outrightly from the outside you can easily see or puncture it. And until they are ready, they are both ready to come to the floor and say, see, these are the things that have been happening. I cannot just close my eyes and blindly say that, yes, I'm queuing behind a woman. Because you are a woman doesn't mean that you cannot do no wrong. And because you are a man doesn't mean that you're absolutely right. So those are the issues. And until these things are open in the, well, they already have legal battles. And yes, in the courts may not even necessarily know what is really ongoing. The court will decide based on the facts that are being presented, the evidence, the documentary evidence being presented right before the court.
The court said, a suspension is unconstitutional, this and that, but then Senate President had to do a cross appeal.
But the reality still remains that the National Assembly in itself can discipline one of its own members.
Definitely.
So the question now goes to the root of, okay, at what time does the ruling of a court, a constitutionally constituted court, will trump the decisions of the National Assembly itself? And I also think that it's unconstitutional is an opinion. You are not saying that she should be reinstated. You are only giving an opinion that, yes, it's unconstitutional. Why would you suspend her? Why is she being held back from performing her constitutional duties? It is an opinion that it is unconstitutional. Have you said reinstate her back to the assembly? And I also said that NAS can discipline its own member in the way they see fit. You get what I'm trying to say?
Okay.
So in a long run, yeah, it boils down to the question of whether women truly want to see another gender, their gender, in an elective position, whether they want to see them in the office. And for a fact, we've had many of all of these bills saying the same thing over and over. As at the last time, 2019, 2020, we had 35% affirmative action for women, which was also projected in presidential manifesto that, see, would have women in these seats, occupy these positions. The practicality of that, where is it today? Now we are having something from Lagos, from the Lagos wing, from Kafila Togbara, that we want reserved. They are now propagating the idea of the reserved seat bill for women in NAS and legislative.
Going to come to that. Yeah.
You're going there. So I think you should lead me on from there.
Okay, so speaking of that, the Deputy Speaker Benjamin Kalu said that these reserved seat for women, we are not doing it just so we can come off to the public that okay, we are trying to make sure that women are duly represented. It is the right of the women to represent. Do you think these will change the whole game? Because this is not the first time that we have seen instances whereby the NAS or even the president, when they are even contested, they will say we'll make it better. I mean, during the Buhari regime, it was much better, but when President Tinubu came, it reduced drastically. So do you think this bill will change anything, really?
The question I asked myself last night is the fact that does women representation on the seats, would it even really translate to improved lives for women out there? Because we keep saying that we want them represented. Not to say that the argument for equal representation is faulty. No, it's not. It's purely democratic. Is purely democratic. But I am saying that in hindsight now that, okay, does it really translate to something good? Does it translate to a better life for even women out there? I also understand the argument of the fact that when you have women represented in the forefront, on the table, yes, they bring different perspectives. Those are the arguments we've heard so far so well. But I think that propagating this reserved seats bill, I think it is very premature. In the sense that laws are very rigid. And if I am to actually sit down and advise and say, see, why can't we pursue this thing, women representation, as a policy first? Simply because when you look at policies, they are easier. You can easily change. You can easily maneuver. Let's say you have an executive directive to FEC and say, Federal Executive Council, and say, okay, fine, let's give directives to all federal committee and federal boards and say, see, women should be here. It's as a form of a directive to all federal parastatals. But if you are coming by way of a law, you want to make it a law, let me tell you what will happen. It is rigid in the sense that when you now say you want to do any repeal or review, those legislative bottlenecks will naturally come in. But I think that it is better for us to foster the political will, massage it. Because coming out like this would build a lot of restraint. I can tell you this particular bill will go nowhere. For a fact. And that's because we've seen it over time playing out. That, see, everything will just get truncated halfway. It doesn't move further.
Do you think this bill will not move forward just because women are not even ready to push it?
No.
Okay, so what's the reason?
No.
Okay.
It's not because it lacks merit.
Okay.
And it's not because it doesn't have the right support. I've been seeing it gathering a lot of momentum, political momentum, media momentum, but that is not all that is needed. It needs a lot of strategy for you to say, okay, fine, we want to lessen the restraint. We want to, there is this upfront restraint we feel, at every resistance, yes. There's this upfront resistance because men do not understand the quota system. Men feel as though you are trying to seek expansion. You're trying to take power away from them. So how do we lessen the resistance? I think that it is best for us to go through the policy route. Say, for instance, you're looking at leveling the field in political parties. You can have political parties rules to say that, see, in our party, this is what we are taking. Any nomination of candidacy, we are supposed to have at least 50-50 or 40-60 or kiniko. We are going to have this as a form of a party regulation. Or INEC will now come with a guideline to say, oh, for you to bring your parties, your candidates from this particular party, these are the guidelines that you must meet for you to be here. So I think by doing so, you are getting a lot of POCs, proof of concept that, see, in the last 2 years, 3 years, with this, we've been able to monitor that, see, while there were executive directives, there were internal party restructuring, rules and regulations, we've had INEC guidelines. These are the changes. These are the women that are now here. They've been able to get here. Then I think we'll move from what? Building political will to now legislature. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I think policy first,
okay.
Then we make it a law after.
Okay. Speaking of the political parties, I think there is politics even within the political parties, because I think just recently I mentioned Binani when the primaries was done and then the likes of Nuri Badu contested with her and then he lost. There was a tussle around that. So how do women manage all of thise issues? Even speaking of Natasha, let me tell you, a lot of women are already scared about what she's going through. Okay, should I want to, go into the National Assembly? Will I face this kind of issue too? So how can women manage, crisis within the political party? Because I've seen women who are very interested in contesting for serious positions, but then, the atmosphere is not conducive. Talk of patriarchy. Just like you said, we've seen issues. I watched a video, you must know Obi Ezekwesili silly.
Yes.
She had an issue with a particular senator and it was not funny. The conversations, the back and forth. So how can women deal with issues like that? Because it will definitely come up, even within the political parties.
I think managing issues like that will be the right fit for this. Because in this part of the world, I would say that men are not obliged to a woman's role. And I think we have made politics a question of, it has to be either a woman or a man. We have sacrificed questions as strength, as competency, as what else will I say now? Legitimacy. We have sacrificed all of those things to answer the gender question in this instance. Because a man is there, because a woman is there, does not necessarily translate to good governance. But what would translate to good governance is the fact that we have a competent person there. Now, the follow-up question will now be, is it that we do not have women who are competent to be there? That question is subjective. The answer to that question is subjective at best. Do we have women who are competent enough to be there? The answer will be yes and no. Yes and no. But the climate, is it changing to accommodate the training of women to be much more competent and all of that? Yes, it is there. But I will also say that there is a gap with, there's nobody holding any woman's hand to say, this is where you should be. Come in, let me open the door for you. So there is an intergenerational gap as to, women in leadership. Now you will see this set of women. You will see, before you see another set of women, it takes a while. Am I wrong? Because you just see them. You mentioned the likes of Malaya Ransom Kuti.
Yeah.
After that, what caliber of women, what grade of women can you also mention? So you see that there is a gap. There is a gap at every point in time.
Do you think women have lost that vigor? Because those women, they were very radical and they were not even ashamed, to put out, their desires.
So many things will close you in as you proceed in politics. So many things will make you just lose interest. Like I told you for a fact that it is not an attractive space to be the highly demanding meetings, the issue of heavy militarization of the entire process will close you in. But how are the men doing it? And we should study that, how they are doing it and how they are succeeding at doing it. I think when we are able to solve personal issues as to time and finances, that should be a course we should all understudy. How is it that you guys can easily show up here, do this and do that? Is it because we allow it? Is it a question of allowance for you to be? Or we have internal rivalry between me and you as a woman that would not even make me ordinarily succeed? You know, I've pointed out the fact that, do I really even want a woman to be there? And I tell you that politics is not a game of, oh, you have a godfather, yeah, let's just come and put you here. You also have to have public clout. You also have to have public acceptance. It is the masses that would vote for you to be there. So if you are not, I think the groundwork for this particular bill has not been properly done for us to get the amount of clout that we actually need. And I've given you submissions as to how these groundworks can be done. Let's go through the policy route. If I am to sit down and draft, let's say, gender policy framework for Nigeria, this is exactly what I'm going to do. To say, let's look at political parties, let's level the playing field. The entire reserved seats bill, the entire 35% affirmative action for women, I even think it's very derogatory. In the sense that you are saying that, oh, 35%. So is that to say that it shouldn't be more than 35%? The men should have 65%? Is that what you're trying to say? But I think that any draft of this particular bill should have it that, oh, at least not less than 35%. That is to say, it can be more. But it should never ever go below this quota. You get what I'm trying to say? So I think that in going forward now, it is very, very, in pursuit of democracy itself, we have to practice what we say. You know, we have to uphold the principle of equality. We have to uphold the principle of fairness, most especially. Oh, if we have this person here, would see the interpretation of our laws in a different light. This person would have a different perspective. And I also think that it's a smart move, government-wise, for you to have representation of women on your table. It is a smart government strategy. Oh, I want to actually hear from this person, because you are saying that you look at the positions women are holding. How many women do we have in agriculture? How many women do we have in small businesses? You have more women than men there. Small businesses in the country, women are at the forefront. You also look at the health sector. Women are at the forefront. So I think if you want to harness this power of this demography, you really have to put them there. You really have to. It shouldn't be a question of negotiation. And it shouldn't be a question of, oh, we just want to, because I see where this is going here. The entire media clout is important, yes. But that's not the only thing. If it is lacking in substance and strategy, it will also feel like so many other gender bills, gender parity bills that we've had in the past. But I think that we should learn from the likes of Senegal. We should learn from the likes of Rwanda. Maybe not totally from Rwanda, because you will see that we have about 70 or 60% of women at the forefront of political power in Rwanda. That is not far-fetched, in the sense that post-genocide, we had more women surviving the war than men. A lot of their men have died. So it is not far-fetched that, the available people are the ones that would govern the country. But we also have it that in Senegal, it's a different narrative. They had to push the political will before legitimacy. They had to come to the point of let's massage it.
Speaking on that, what is the percentage of women that actually speak up on this matter? I always love to go back to history. Let me come back to the likes of Alimoto Pelewura, who handed over to the likes of Abibato Mogaji and the likes. These women, they made sure that, some of these policies, even the colonizers, they confronted their policies and made sure that they reversed those policies. Speaking of, Funmilayo Ransome Kuti, he made sure that, the tax increase did not work. Even the Alaki had to abdicate the throne temporarily. So what is the percentage of women who speak up in 21st century? If I promise you something and you forget about it and I don't remind you, the tendencies are high that I will not get that thing because I'm not reminding you. But what is the percentage of women that speak up on these matters?
It boils down to the understanding of women on things that affect their rights. Gone are those days where maybe history did not put it well. We had many limited women in schools, but I think that substantially some things have changed. Look at our classrooms now. We have more women than we have men.
Okay.
Anybody listening to me can testify or can agree with me that that's the situation in classrooms now.
Except for some courses like engineering.
Except for some courses. And I think we are also getting there. You look at civil and you look at petroleum engineering. What it used to be 5-10 years ago is not what it is now. We have women now stepping out of the box, you know, breaking their own shops. Say, yes, I want to do this. My gender should not limit my capacity. Should not limit my right to get some things for myself. Should not limit my build-up. Now, the percentage of women speaking about this goes to the root of, do they even understand what they are speaking about? How have we been able to breed women? That's why I said there is an intergenerational gap. Those women, you look at how many other women did they raise up? How many did they breed? Because it's very different. You see many other politicians saying that, oh, you see them over the time of 10, 15, 20 years together. And it's also very hard for you to see other women saying that they want to actually work under other women. So there will naturally be an intergenerational gap that, oh, I don't think I want to serve this person for too long, maybe because of rigidity or other complexities that we can, or peculiarities that we cannot even expose right now. So if I'm not understanding why I should advocate or why I should campaign, why I should lead a protest against this particular thing, you won't find me outside there. You are saying that many women don't want it. They don't want to tell you, they don't want it. It's okay for us to say that we want to tick gender boxes and say, yes, let's say that in compliance with Beijing Women's World Conference in 1995, Nigeria also is following suit by having a national gender policy or national gender bill to say this, to say that. But I have asked you here over and over, do women actually want other women to be in position of power? Okay, does that, justify the fact that, there's this unhealthy rivalry amongst women? Because, I mean, if you're in this position, I mean, two women in the same office, you only see torso and this and that, and it appears that we have carried that into politics. How can we deal with that unhealthy rivalry amongst women? Because that's how we can, be represented well in politics. If we keep that notion, I think it's going to be a little bit difficult. I'm not trying to sound pessimistic, but it's just the reality. How can we deal with unhealthy rivalry?
Yes.
I think that you would see women who are poor, they gossip together, they enjoy their gossips and all of that. It takes a certain level of going beyond the ordinary to see that I can work with this person to actually achieve what we want to achieve together. Women will compete over the kind of bag you carry. They will compete over the kind of jewelry you wear or the kind of hair that you wear. That's why I said it takes a certain level of outgrowing some nasty barriers.
What about education? Does education not help at all? I mean, if you're so learned, why should you be pressured about the kind of bag your colleague is carrying? You can afford it, you can afford it, buy the one that is less.
Well, I do not think that education is what bets the kind of values that you actually have as a person. I think a lot of, I think it has to do with your upbringing.
Okay.
It matters. It matters a lot. How you see things. Among siblings, we also have rivalry amongst them.
Okay.
Not to talk of a total stranger, somebody you are meeting for the first time outside, and you expect that, yes, I have outgrown this nasty behavior of mine, to say that, oh yeah, I also want better. That is why men or women generally, and I'll say again, maybe this is the other part of me that you might not agree with. That
okay.
Women who know exactly what they are doing, they would like to actually have, they would actually like to be led by men. And I'll tell you for a fact, the reason why I want a man who has a very good charismatic quality, who is refined, is because so when I come back home, I can say, yeah, these things are missing. Can you help me with this? Many women will not tell you, but naturally, women gravitate towards men who can lead them.
For that L-shape, okay.
You may not agree with me, but we naturally gravitate towards men who have very bold, charismatic qualities and all of that.
But in recent time, sorry to quote you, feminism has done quite a lot. That some women, there are different types of feminism. We have the theories, we have the radical feminists, but there's a certain kind of feminism that is somewhat harsh, and then they tend to compete, on healthy competition with men. So I think that has also affected. Do you agree with me?
For me, I think that what has done more harm, I think, is even having the Women Affairs Ministry, for instance. Because you will see that everything you now come to fight for as a young person would be boxed into, oh yes, even if you are going into position of power, they just tell you go to the Ministry of Women Affairs. Oh, you'll be functional at the Ministry of Women Affairs. They just tend to just relegate you immediately to Women Affairs. But I think that if you see politics the way it should be seen, that it is not a question of the gender. It is the question of the competency this person brings to the table. Why not? Why won't I vote for you? Whether you have boobs or you have beards, why should that limit the capacity of who I am going to vote for? But what you are bringing to the table for me is, see, these are the issues. I'm also doing the footwork with you. I'm also breaking the barrier of the fact that, see, forget strength, forget weaker vessel. But I'm also out here because it is a game that requires all of that. So to say for a fact that I want you here, let's begin to see politics as a game that it is. That is very, very demanding. And I cannot say that this is how we can actually make the climate better for women to play. But we can level the field. We can level the field with the kind of policies we actually make. And the fact that we have a woman on that table does not mean that they will ensure better for other women out there. Let me give you an example.
Time is no longer on our side.
Okay, but let me just briefly say this. In the sense that you would see a man and let's say the house, and say, Ogade wa daju, Madam Law. Ogade daju, Madam Law. That's just to go to the root of the fact that because we have a woman there, doesn't mean that you would represent. What if you as a man, you know? But I also agree that there are peculiarities that a woman will understand better. That a man might not understand. So I would say lastly that it is just plainly democratic for us to share the table the way it should be shared, so that we can witness the kind of economic progress, political progress, social progress we are looking for. You see, you see a different perspective to things when you naturally allow the inclusion, allowances of other people to come into the table.
All right, thank you so much. I think it's a good place to leave it. I like a resolution, and of course, you've been able to proffer some solutions, to the issue of representation in Nigeria. We've been speaking with Kautas Alaudin, a dynamic force in Nigeria's development space, and then she's a multi-sectoral development professional and public interest lawyer with over 6 years of impartful experience in youth systems strengthening and, of course, other things. Thank you for being a part of the show this morning. The conversation will definitely continue.
Thank you.
All right, as we reflect on the conversation, one truth echoes louder than statistics. Gender parity in Nigerian politics is not a privilege to be granted. It's a right long overdue. The path to inclusive governance is complex but not impossible. It demands more than token appointment. It requires structural reform, intentional policy shift, and a cultural reset in how we value leadership across gender lines. Because when women lead, systems evolve, and when parity is achieved, democracy is strengthened. The work continues, not someday, but now. Thank you for being a part of Big Story this morning. My name is Oluwayemi Adelaku, and I'm saying good morning.
It is story time with Akanji. It is story time with Akanji. It is story time with Akanji. Let's tell a story. Let's tell a story. I need to tell a story. Money mo fẹ́ pa lọ fún yín. Solomon, let's tell a story. Chichi, let's tell a story. Isaki, let's tell a story. Ibrahim, let's tell a story. It is story time with Akanji.
Our story has the power to connect, to communicate, and create meaning to life with proper value. It reflects our experiences. It builds empathy. It imparts lesson and values. It provides structure and memory, and it sparks our imagination. Stories are a deeper way to say that you are not alone. That means something. Hello and welcome to the maiden edition of Story Time with Akanji. This is where we tell good stories with values in a comforting way. Here at Dominion Television, Iyagoku, in the ancient city of Ibadan. Ibadan, nínú Olúyọ̀lé, Ibadan tó gbónílé tó gbàlejò, Ibadan tí ó gbé gbogbo wa. I am Akanji, ọmọ fàáfù, ọmọ àtọba ṣíṣe, ọmọ àṣèdí gàngàn nìkan lọ́jà, ọmọ agbègbè owó síbi tọ́lọ́rọ̀ ń gbé ká. I am Akanji, the one that is touch, sparks light, gives hope, vitality and strength. I will not be doing this alone. I am here with my friend Asho Nibare. I call him Asho, or better still, as you can see, Ayabare. Thank you. And also, Asho, we are here with our friends. My lovely friends from Valencia College. My lovely friends, you are welcome. Put your hands together for yourself. I can see my friend Chichi. And I can see my friend Solomon. I can even see my friend Isaki beside me and Sheila. Every one of you, you are my real MVP. Put your hands together for yourself one more time. Are you ready to hear a story? Yes. You are not sounding like you are ready. Are you really ready to hear a story from Akanji? Yes. It's like Sheila is not ready. Are you ready to hear a story from Akanji? Yes. It's like it is Ibrahim that is not ready. Are you ready to hear a story from Akanji? Yes. Before we go into the story, let us sing. Are you ready to sing? The song is good. Oh yeah. Are you ready? Yes. Are you very ready? Yes. Hello, Murake, Murake. Hello, Murake, Murake. Hello, Murake, Murake. Owó pàlọ́ fọ́ba gbọ́ o. Owó pàlọ́ fọ́ba gbọ́ o. Àní owó pàlọ́ fọ́ba gbọ́ o. Owó pàlọ́ fọ́ba gbọ́ o. I have another one. Are you ready for that one? Yes. Are you ready for that one? Yes. This one, are you really ready for it? Yes. It is story time with Akanji. It is story time with Akanji. It is story time with Akanji. Let's tell a story. Let's tell a story. I need to tell a story. Mo ní mo fẹ́ pàlọ́ fún yín. Solomon, let's tell a story. Chichi, let's tell a story. Isaki, let's tell a story. Ibrahim, let's tell a story. It is story time with Akanji. So, put your hands together for yourself. Thank you very much. Today, I am going to tell you one very, very beautiful story. It is very beautiful and it is very sweet. Oh yeah, do your mouth like this. Do your mouth like this. That is how sweet this story. You will like this story. I saw they will like this story. See, this story is about the tortoise and the snake. It's about Japan again. The story is very, very beautiful story, and the story has a lot of lessons for every one of you to learn from. Are you ready to go with the story? Yes. Are you ready to go with the story? Yes. Story, story. Story. Story, story. Story.
Once upon a time. A very long time ago. Tortoise and snake, they are very good friends. They were so close that people even begin to think that they are brothers from the same womb. Both of them, they eat together in the same plate. They drink together. They sleep on the same bed. They even think together. They go everywhere together. They even wear the same clothes together, just like Isaac and Solomon. They are very close. You cannot see in between them. They are like this. And both of them, they are farmers. Very, very good farmers. But the snail, he was a successful farmer and very hardworking. If snail begin to farm in the morning like 6 a.m., 6 p.m. he's still working. He's not a lazy man. He will work and work and work and work. And you know that when you work very hard, you will see the result. If you are not lazy, you will see the results. Because he was a very, very hardworking farmer, he became very successful. All his farm produce were very, very large. They were very, very large. His yam, they were like this. If you eat the snail yam from his farm, you will not finish it in 1 year. I'm not joking. I am telling you the truth, because the snail is very hardworking. But the tortoise on the other end, he was a lazy man. Very, very lazy. The snail will go to the farm, he will go to one place to sleep, to eat. You cannot say you want to be successful in life and be lazy. That is why, as children, you must work very hard. You must read your book very, very well, so that you will become somebody great in future. I'm sure that Chichi want to become somebody great in future. Abi? And you will become great in future. But the tortoise was very lazy. And because of that, he was not a successful farmer. And before you know it, the tortoise became jealous. He was very jealous of the snail. But look at the snail. Is he the only one that can farm? Why is he that is the only one that is having good produce? Why is it not me? What is even happened to him? He started getting jealous of him. Envy began to set in. People that were very close as friends. In fact, let me even tell you, they were so close that the snail has to give the tortoise his daughter as a wife. So both of them now became God bless you. But tortoise became jealous of the snail. The snail will go to his house and say, my friend tortoise, let us go to the farm. Tortoise will say, I am not going with you. You can go alone, I will meet you there. Snail begin to think, what is happening to my friend tortoise? He has changed. He will call tortoise, my friend tortoise, let us eat together. I say, I cannot go to eat with you. I am not hungry. That is how the tortoise, he began to think of a way to bring the snail down. Do you know what he did? You know what he did? Say that Akanji, what did he do? Akanji, what did he do? Akanji, what did he do? That is how the tortoise begin to steal in the farm of snail. You know, I say, that is how I said that day. He began to steal. He will go and steal his yam and run away. The second day, he will go there, steal his corn and run away. And so, he will even go there and steal all his tomato and pepper and run away. The snail will now come and say, who is stealing my farm produce? What is wrong with my farm produce? The snail begin to cry. What is wrong with my farm produce? Who stole my farm produce? He went to the worker. How did the yam, 20 tubers of yam became 5? They say, I don't know. He went to another one. How did a truck of maize became fuel? I don't know. The snail was very bitter. He began to think, who is stealing from me? He now thought to himself, I will do something in order to catch the thief. All along that he was doing that, he was talking to Tortoise, that my friend Tortoise, they are stealing from my farm, and I don't know who is doing it. Tortoise will say, they are stealing from your farm? That thief is a wicked thief, not knowing that the tortoise was the thief. So the snail now went to the farm in the middle of the night, and he dug a hole, a very big hole, and covered it with the palm fronds, so that nobody will know, at the center of the farm. The following morning, the tortoise knew that the snail will not come to the farm until 8 o'clock, because the snail will first of all go and pray to God. He now went there, he went there like 6 a.m. He now, as he was going, he stepped on the hole that was dug by tortoise. That was dug by the snail. He now entered the hole. He was now shouting, help me, help me, help me. Nobody answered. When the snail now came to the farm, he now saw the tortoise. So you were the one that had been stealing from me. Tortoise. And you have been my very good friend. And you have been my in-law. Why are you doing this? Why did you do this? He was now very angry. He was very furious. He now said to him, I'm going to make sure that the whole world knows that you are a thief. The tortoise started begging, please, don't do this to me. Please, for the sake of friendship, cover my shame. Please, don't let them know what I have done. Please. The snail did not agree. The snail said, no, never. I will let the whole world know that you are what? You know that song that say, ojú olè rè, ojú olè rè, ojú olè rè, ojú olè rè, agẹrẹgẹ, ajíṣuwà, ajágbàdo jẹ, ẹ wá wo ojú olè rè. Come and see the thief, the one who stole my yam, the one who took my corn, the one who stole my pepper. Come and see the thief. That was what the song that the snail was singing. The snail started singing that song. He started singing that song as he pulled tortoise out of the hole. And do you know what he did next? Do you know what he did next? I will tell you later. Let us quickly go and take a break. When I come back, I will tell you what the snail did to the tortoise. It is story time with Akanji. It is story time with Akanji. It is story time with Akanji. Let's tell a story. Let's tell a story. Àní òun tell a story. Mo ní mo fẹ́ pàlọ́ fún yín. Solomon, let's tell a story. Chichi, let's tell a story. Isaki, let's tell a story. Ibrahim, let's tell a story. It is story time with Akanji. Welcome back to Story Time with Akanji. Still at Dominion Television here in this ancient city of Ibadan. And I'm right here with my friends from Valencia College. Do you want to hear the rest of the story? Yes! That was how the snail dragged the tortoise out of the hole. He now tied a rope around his neck and dragged him to the market square. At the center of the market gangan, where everybody going to the market and coming back will see him. And he continued with the singing. Ojú olè rè, ojú olè rè, come hammer see the thief. He stole my yam. He took my maize. Ojú olè. He even wrote it on his forehead, on a label, and put it on his forehead. As people were going to the market, they were insulting the tortoise. Ole or fall. You see this sheep. They were saying all sorts of things to the tortoise. As they were coming back, people were insulting him. The tortoise began to cry. He was begging his friend that you are my friend. Please cover my shame. You are my in-law. Don't put me to shame. The snail did not hear him. He was so determined to punish him. The tortoise was begging. He was begging and crying. And as the people left him, he told the snail, Shebi, you have done what you wanted to do. Can I go now? At least people have seen me as a thief. Let me go. The snail said, no, I am not done with you. I will destroy your life. You can never be my friend again. He started abusing the tortoise again. And before you know it, people were returning from the market. And they saw him again where he was tied. They went to him and started insulting him again. But this time around, they were not insulting the tortoise. They were insulting the snail. You two, you were surprised? Ask me, what was the insult about?
What was the insult about?
They started insulting the snail. That, this punishment is too much. Can't you forgive and forget? If you want to punish him, you have tied him down here since morning. This is almost nightfall. Let him go now. They started insulting the snail. They insulted the snail even more than the way they insulted the tortoise. Out of shame, the snail released the tortoise. And the tortoise looked at him and said, you don't have to be abused. You don't have to be cursed like me. If you had listened to my plea and forgive me. And the tortoise left. The Yoruba used to say, that means that the previous abuse and curses is for the tortoise. The later one is for the in-law. The snail left the market square with bitterness, because at the end of the day, the whole thing turned against him, and people saw him in a new light as one who can never forgive, as one who is determined to take revenge. And that was how the tortoise and the snail ended their friendship. They stopped being friends. Ask, is the daughter still in the tortoise house? Oh yes, she was still the tortoise wife, because they have paid her buy price. And she also did not like what her father did to her. Did you like the story?
Yes.
Are you sure you like the story?
Yes.
Now, I want you to tell me, who can tell me the lesson learned from this story? Because the essence of the story, don't forget, is to learn life lesson, is to gain experience. So who can tell me? Okay. Eni tere, eji tere, eta ntagba, enu moroko. I don't know. Let me see.
I learned that it is good to be hardworking.
Let me see. I said it is good to be
hardworking.
In life, it is good to be
hardworking.
So, children, you must be what?
Hardworking.
You must read your book very well, so that you will pass and become more better than Ibuku and Woshika. And become better than what? Or Professor Wole Soyinka. That is number one lesson. Can you put your hands together for Komisiri? Who else can tell us? Who else? Yeah, you tell us.
I learned that we should not steal.
She said we should not Steal. Is it good to steal? No. Is it good to steal? No. What is not yours, don't take it. Always be contented with what your mommy gives you. Contentment is what? A great gain. Don't steal. Don't lie. Whatever your mommy and daddy gives you, be okay with it. Are you getting what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do not
steal.
Do not
steal.
Not even a pencil or an eraser. One last lesson. Who else? I want a boy this time around now. It is not only the girls that between Solomon and Ibrahim, many money more. Ibrahim Solomon has a donkey. Ibrahim. Can you kneel up to say it?
We should not be greedy.
Ibrahim said we should not be
greedy.
We should not be greedy. We should not be greedy. Children, don't be what?
Greedy.
There's one more lesson that you are not still telling me. It's at the tail end of the soup. And you know that the bottom of the fried rice is always the sweet. Who should follow? Okay, Solomon raised his hand the other time. Oh yeah, so
I learned we should forgive one another.
Hey, that is, put your hands together for yourself. Everybody, you all did well. We should all forgive ourselves. See, people will offend you in life. People will offend you in what?
In life.
But friendship goes a long way. When you are in the company of good friends, your life will move forward. Always forgive and forget. Chichi will offend you. Ibrahim will offend you. Wetire will offend you. Abigail will offend you. Tebi will offend you. But forgive and
forget.
It's not for today. It's for tomorrow. It's for what tomorrow? It's for what tomorrow? Are you happy to be here with me today?
Yeah.
Will you come back next time to hear from Akaji?
Yeah.
Will you come back next time to hear from Akaji?
Yeah.
You have put your hands together for yourself. Before we go, we will sing again. Are you ready to sing again with me?
Yeah.
Are you ready to sing again with me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Allahu Muraka Mureke. Allahu Muraka Mureke. Wo palo fo bago o. Wo palo fo bago o. Allahu Muraka Mureke. Allahu Muraka Mureke. Allahu Muraka Mureke. Wo palo fo bago o. Wo palo fo bago o. Solomon, Allahu Muraka. Udela Allahu. Allahu Muraka Mureke. Allahu Muraka Mureke. Wo palo fo bago o. Wo palo fo bago o. Allahu Muraka Mureke. Allahu Muraka Mureke. Allahu Muraka Mureke. Wo palo fo bago o. Yes, it does. And that is how far we can go today on a journey, the storytelling with Akanji. I hope you all enjoyed this moment of storytelling with my beautiful and wonderful friends. And I hope you at home you are enjoying it also. Don't forget to always follow us on all our social media platforms, on YouTube, on Facebook, on LinkedIn, on Instagram at Dominion Broadcaster, and on X, formerly Twitter, at Dominion Cast. And if you want to touchlight into website, it is www.dominion.org.ng. It is our only channel of choice. And don't forget that we'll be back next time to give you beautiful story. Don't forget the lesson of today. Forgive and forget. Don't be greedy. Don't steal. don't tell lie, and be very hard.
Working.
And be very hard.
Working.
My beautiful and wonderful friend, put your hands together for yourself. Until I see you next time, same channel with my friends once again, I remain your one and only Akanji, and my wonderful friend also, Ashonibare. Thank you. Bye for now. It is story time with Akanji. It is story time with Akanji. It is story time with Akanji. Let's tell a story. Let's tell a story. Àní òun tell a story. Mo ní mo fẹ́ pàlọ́ fún yín. Solomon, let's tell a story. Chichi, let's tell a story. Isaki, let's tell a story. Ibrahim, let's tell a story. It is story time with Akanji.
Our culture is far more appreciated than we, the owner of the culture. This time around, when people want to give name, they give name based on foreign religion. You see, Yoruba proverb says, because we have discovered one, does not mean we should neglect other, which is another mistake we are making in this country. The Cocoa House in Ibadan, the first television, the first scraper of its type in the whole of Africa. The first television in Africa, even before France and Canada. The first Olympic-sized stadium. All of these were built with cocoa money. And the development they had in the north too were built out of groundnut money. The development they had in the east was built with palm oil. But at the discovery of crude oil, black gold, we abandoned all those. That is not good. Government can support the art. The art can bring more fortune to us in Nigeria, additional to what we already have. A diversification to what's already on the ground. Does not mean it's going to compete with oil. But there are other advantages in the art that the oil will never give you. I mentioned earlier image laundering. Image laundering, that's part of what art gives. That quotation, Nigerian artists have been using their art to bridge the gap between culture, a phenomenon the diplomats are yet to achieve. That's one advantage that oil is not going to give you. Oil is strictly buy, sell, buy, sell. Those who buy, refine it, bring back to you the byproduct that you even pay more than the crude oil itself that you sold that you are happy. And whereas art is a finished product. Imagine a Nollywood film, take it to America. They don't need to do anything on it in America. Put it in the machine and play it. That's all it needs. A finished work of painting, take it to America, unless they wish to frame it. They don't have to do jack on it. It's a finished product. But if we are still there exporting crude oil, exporting unfinished, unprocessed product, we're not going to get anywhere. But art is a finished product. If I take a piece of dance to Hollywood today, they don't have to teach me how to dance there. It's a finished product I'm taking there. So when we realize that art has that potential that other things may not have, then the government will wake up and say, hey, what are we waiting for? We know how much the art is bringing to China. I was as big as my head when I've been watching Chinese film. I was as big as my head when I've been watching Indian film. That was generating money for them. Each time you go to cinema house, each time you buy a piece of CD or whatever, each time you buy that little thing that the kids carry around, tap, you are enriching the other countries. And guess what? The content they are putting into all those things, they're stealing that from here. The intangibles we have here that we don't take cognizance of, that we fail to realize that we have, they are stealing it and they're refining it and bringing it back to us. Break dance. Where did it come from? From Bata dance. Right? Right? The hair plaiting that men do around the world, that's Shango. So we have all those things that we don't take cognizance of, that these people are coming here to steal, in quote, if I call it stealing. Because if you have something that you don't know the value of it, somebody who knows the value will take it from, will snatch it from you. Do you understand? So it's up to the government. And I want to believe that the government has not been keeping quiet, has not been folding their arms, without putting some money, some budgetary allocation into the promotion of art. But how well is it disbursed? How well is it managed? Who are the people managing it? Who are the people getting the money? That may be another angle to the story. That's where I will not say the government is not doing anything. But who are the people at the ends of affairs? The blame I will give to government in that respect is, who are the sort of people you are putting in these ends of affairs of all these things we're talking about? Who is the Minister of Culture and Tourism? Who is the Minister of Art and Creative Economy? Is she an artist? Is he an artist? Is she an artist? Have you not been putting the round peg in a square hole? Why don't you try to put the right peg in a round hole, and the square peg in a square hole, and then see what result you will get? You can't be doing the same thing all the time and expecting a different result. You cannot. In the history that I've known, I have never seen an artist, a practicing artist, who is well entrenched in his or her duty as an artist, who is educated, who is enlightened, who has seen what it means to be an artist and what it means to handle an artist and bring the best from an artist in order for his talent to blossom to apogee. I have never seen an artist in that position. Are we saying there are no artists who are qualified to be minister? Everything cannot be politicized. I guess that's the long and short of it. We come now because these artists, because they don't involve in politics, we are not going to. When President Obasanjo was in office, he brought Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, who is not a politician, but he saw that this is the person who will do the job that he needs. He brought this guy, because I had the opportunity of working with them, Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. He brought this guy from University of Texas in Austin, Magnus Pakor, who created Keke Napep. That's part of his economic advice to the president then. He brought Charles Soludo to come and serve. I worked with Charles Soludo at the Professor Charles Soludo when we were using art to secure debt cancellation for Nigeria. I was part of that team when Nigeria was owing to our neck. And then IMF, DFID, World Bank, Paris Club will not give us a penny because of the money, accumulated money we are owing that we are not paying. Dr. Ngozi Ogunju-Iweala then walk our way through with our expertise and discover that it will not be a bad idea to seek for forgiveness of our debt. She called me. How can I use art? How can I use art to seek for debt forgiveness? So she set up that campaign, had all the economists of note. That's why President Charles Soludo was brought into the fold, and a host of others like that, including myself, to handle the artistic part, using art to show all those international money lenders how the debt has been hampering our progress. I was part of that team. And there was one guy, one professor came from Oxford University. When he went around the exhibit that I showed, to showcase the calamitous repercussion of our exterminal debt, the guy said, I have been teaching Nigeria in the past 45 years. I have never known Nigeria history as much as I've learned today. That's part of the efficacy and the role that art plays in a society. So, art can be used. We won't, because of that, throw away crude oil. Well, the bad news, or good news if you like, is that the crude oil is a deposit that has limitation. That it might come to a point when we will not have crude oil. So why don't we prepare now for other areas where we can have replacement for crude oil in case crude oil naturally finished. Parents at home, never, please, and I repeat, never do you tell your child not to do whatever it is that please them to do. Many parents in the back will not let their children do art. They say, which name did they not call Sonny Ade? Alagbi. Alagbi means one who is begging. They called him all kinds of names. Look where Sonny Ade is today. Which name they did not call Chief Commander Ebenezer Obey? Alalujo. Alajota. Which name did they not call them? But look where they are today. I know today is different from those days when art was seen as, work by lazy people. I know it has gone far beyond that. But the unfortunate thing now that the government is doing are not helping matter. A teacher from College of Education in Lagos, Akoka, just recently came here, told me that they don't teach art from SS1 to SS3. They only stop it at GSS3. Kilo shele. That I say, okay, how do you then know which child to admit to come and, because he's a teacher of fine art. He said, well, we just close our eyes. Any student who walk up and say, I want to do art, we say, okay, come. In as much as he has English and maths. Look, the world over, we need to get this clear. The world over used to operate based on what they call STEM. S-T-E-M. That is science, technology, engineering, mathematics. And they discovered that they are just deceiving themselves. that the foundation of what makes this thing be able to stabilize is art. And so they changed that phenomenon to STEAM: science, technology, engineering, arts, and mathematics. Look around you. That's what you find today. So art is the foundation of any development that is going to be meaningful. So I'm telling you guys at home to please encourage art in every way you could. Encourage your children, even if they don't think that they need to do it, but once you see a trait of them showing some artistry in them, tell them, I saw the picture you drew yesterday. Let me see another one. And then stylishly or childishly, he scribbles something. You should know that that person has talent. Or you see him picking a stick and putting it in front of himself and say, hey, 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 hey. You know that person has inclination for music in him. Or he's just standing in front of the mirror and saying, you know, that might be an actor. Art is the foundation of any meaningful development for a civilized society. Well, like I said, there are many artists in this gallery, over 80. One of the artists is the one who uses this. You know who that is, right? That's Morgan Freeman. And you can imagine somebody picking pencil, and this is what he comes up with pencil. Look at those details. All those sparkles on his face. He is able to achieve that. So that's Mr. Morgan Freeman. We have this little kiosk here with, wood carvings from Ola Taiwo, Israel Ola Taiwo of late. And then we have books by Ademola Araoye, The Ghettos of Pan-Africanism. He has just written another book that my work was used as the cover of the book, published in the US. Then Babawa J.F. Adeajayi, And the little kiosk here. Some of the artists here, that one is Oshe Shango, as you could see. Yes, that's Shango staff. Beaded work. One, Dejo Akode, also did that. Another artist, Joshua Salami, and these other artists all around here. That's one of my works here. A copy of that work is in the Smithsonian. A copy of that is in the Smithsonian. Some artist over here, and an individual here, a proprietress of his school here in Ibadan, Bodija International College. That's Mrs. Esho. And this gallery here is named after her because of her immense contribution to education in Nigeria. So we do things that, we like to look at individuals who have made contribution, and we honor them. We've honored quite a number of people here. Orlando Julius was honored here. Jimmy Sholanke has been honored here, and several other people. Not too long ago, the American ambassador came to visit this place, and she made one statement. Since I've been in Nigeria, I have never been into a place where such hospitality was given to me. She sat there and said that. Then this is one of my works here. Yeah, I call this one "Give Women a Chance." You see that, like a megaphone over there. That's the voice of the women. And then you see that little horn there. That's like Ashe. That is, when they say things, please listen to them. They say the power of a man is from sun up till sun down, but the power of a woman is all day, all night. That's the power of a woman. So as you give women a chance, but women will not do things, can't do things without taking into cognizance who their husband is. So it takes two to tango. Helping the society, that helping the society in the sense of recycling what should have been forming nuisance in the community all around us and making something great out of it. More artists here, more artists. Olumide Fatoba here, more artists. Oshofison there, another artist. More artists. And our president here, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, Bat as his close allies, we call him. Bat. I know one of his friends who calls him Adon, which is Bat in English. Adon, some of his colleagues, More artists work. One of mine. This one here showing Ibadan. How, and if you like, Yoruba, in the sense that the Yoruba people are the luckiest people on earth who don't see religion as anything who don't allow religion to divide them. So you have a mosque and a church on the side, and Babalawo and other traditional religion on the side. They come together, they live together, they celebrate together. A Christian will go to a Muslim's house on Ileya Day, and a Muslim will go to the Christian's house on Christmas Day. And then those who know can also go to the Babalawo to relate to them, So this is what that is showing. And more of Ibadan, the new Ibadan. They placed in Ojo a new motor park in Ojo, at the one at Challenge, and the old and new Ibadan under the able government of Seyi Makinde. I commissioned those works when we were having International Summit on Tourism in Oyo State last year. I exhibited, and Governor Makinde was really happy to have seen the exhibition. More artwork here. You will not believe a white lady produced that work. That's my professor at Iowa State University. Her name is Professor Norma Wolf. She's now, I think, 93 now. She was in Nigeria where she came to carry out research, and that's where she got the Yorubaness in her. More of her works here. Some other works, all these signs for, what do you call it? What do they call the sign for birthday sinology? What is it called?
Sign, zodiac sign.
Zodiac sign. Libra, There you go. July, Leo, Libra, Cancer, and so on and so forth. More artists here. This young lady here teaches, lectures at Leeds City University, and she's a fantastic, and that's her work as well. Toluwalope Ajayi. More of the Demola Ade Akitola is quite a fantastic artist. So much that the Koyi had to honor this guy, because there was a school in London that was going down the tube. So Demola and one other guy from Australia who is a musician, Demola an artist, they came together and they were allowed to experiment with the school. In no time, the school became top of the line school, using art and music, using art, visual art and music, to change the narration of the school round. And then the Queen was so impressed that the Queen, invited Ademola and honored him. So this is Ademola Akintola's work here. Ademola Akintola's work, yes. And more artists here, and this is one of my works here. When we were growing up, all kinds of things we were told that Obafemi Awolowo was our frontline leader. That when you go to his house and all the windows, all the doors in his house, you will see Awolowo come out of it. So you won't know which Awolowo you are looking for. You know. So I call it cloning. So maybe Baba was cloning himself at the time. That's why you see all these images, you know, repeatedly coming out. So, more artists here. In here we have more artists from the international community. Yes, you can join us. We have artists from the international community. This is a Chinese art. You know, I gave a piece to the Chinese, you know, representative who came to Nigeria, and then this is what they gave me in return, you know. So that worked out really well. One Nigerian artist of note, his name is Rufus Ogundele, is very, 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 is first contemporary trained Nigerian artist, this guy. Rufus Ogundele is a big name in the art industry. These works over here are by one group of artists, 3 of them. I think 2 of them actually are active, working together. That their name is Tis Kaoru and Kahat. Tis Kaoru Zamla Kahat from New York City. So, but they travel all over Africa. So the things you are looking at here shows that piece there, over there, shows the image of that woman there from Rwanda. The inner frame of the work, I think from another African country, and the outer frame from Côte d'Ivoire. So they have succeeded in joining 3 African artists together on one canvas. I think that's phenomenal. So, Tis Kaoru. Then these artists from Rwanda. You know, we have these Rwandese artists who came here to showcase his work. Young guy, but very well, you know, entrenched in his trade. His name is Henry Moyanenza. So he had an exhibition. We had an exhibition of his work here. The Honorable Commissioner of Culture and Tourism, Dr. Wasiu Olatubosunde, came to see the show, more of these works. And one young guy here, student of music, you know, producing these works. He called himself Emmy Art. But I'd like to comment about this particular piece, that when you look at the image, you could see a phone. You could see some of these internet icons. You could see all other icons carrying books to its grave. You know, so that if care is not taken, the art of reading will diminish, and it's gradually going down the tube. That most people are aware that. That's not to say that you can't get information from, but you can't kill book culture. Book culture is not going to die. We're not going to allow it to die. It's another Rwandan artist. Same Rwandan artist here on this side. You know, this particular piece here by Henry Moyanenza. One artist of note, he passed now from Yaba College of Education in Lagos. You know, that's his work there. And this work by one group of artists in Chicago. They are called the Zhou brothers. The Zhou is spelled as Z-H-O-E. If you Google it, you will know that we are looking at something from a gargantuan culture. Wow. Those guys, they sell one of their works, $50 million. Yes, one of their works. Yes, 50. Obama has their work, all these, you know, important American collectors have their work. And this is Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. And this is my family photo and some of my artwork that I could, my awards that I could put outside. Tomorrow, the governor is going to give me a state award, the governor of Oyo State, so I'm looking forward to that, you know. So, I don't know if they will allow you to. Thank you very much, you know. More family photos, my girls, my boy, some grandchildren. Oh, let me tell you about this picture here. Each person who look at that picture will say, wow, wow, that picture is so brilliant. And I will tell you why. That day, this was in Birmingham, Alabama, when a friend told me that he doesn't get to shoot human beings. He's only get contract to shoot books, to shoot shoes, products that they use in magazine. That's the way they sold things, those things. So he said, will I please allow him to shoot me? I said, with how many bullets? So we went out, going around the city of Birmingham, taking photos, promotional photos. And then all of a sudden we got to a place, a road within town, but a road that many traffics don't so much go. So we were free because we could see the whole of Birmingham, Alabama from that hilly top road. So I got so drawn, so get carried away. My purse that has a lot of money and check in it, my passport, my return ticket to Nigeria in a purse. I didn't know when I left it by the roadside. So we got to his studio and we ordered food. We wanted to pay for food. I said, thank God that I said, let me pay for the food. So that's when I realized that my purse was not around. So where's my purse? Where's my purse? Where's my purse? Where's my purse? So we got in the car, dashed down to, something said it should be that road. I remember having the purse in my hand while we were on that road. So we drove down there. I was running up and down. I couldn't find my purse. And he was chasing after me because he saw me going crazy. He said, Tunde, you all right? Tunde, you all right? Tunde. Finally, I just look at one pavement by the road with one small bush covering it. Then something just opened up and I opened it. Yeah, it is my purse. Wow. Somebody may have found it openly and say, if I let and open it and see money in it, I had up to $4,000 in it. And then say, if he doesn't keep this thing, somebody coming might not be the honest type. And he had it kept there, that eventually the owner will come and find it. Or that he kept it to say that if by tomorrow I come back, it's still there, that's my luck. Or take it to the police station, or I didn't know what the intention was. But the good news is, after I found that purse, I was so happy. We were both excited. We went back into the studio, and that was the first photo we took. Wow. Then this particular photo, another artist in San Antonio, Texas. So this artist was doing this experiment. What was the experiment? He will ask you, he experimented on 550 artists. Again, I'm the only one from Africa. So he experimented that he will ask you when you come into the studio, he will ask you to sit on a chair and he tell you, close your eyes, and you close your eyes. And he secretly reach out for a camera. And then he say, open your eyes. By the time you open your eye, bam. That's how he captured that image. But 95% of people that he does that to, he will show them, they say, I don't like it. And so, okay, close your eyes again. Don't forget, now you are conscious of what he's doing. And he asks you to open your eyes. By the time you open it, he show you, I don't like it. 99% of those who don't like it at first ended up liking it the very first one. So that's when it really gets you without you knowing what it's getting from you. My wife, my
Thoughtful people, welcome to another thoughtful episode of The Unfiltered, where we pull off the mask and talk about the things that matter, things that challenge us, and things that shape the way we live. This is Dominion Television, your #1 channel of choice. I'm your host, Annie, and today's conversation, it's one that many of us think about but rarely speak up about, which is religion. Not just religion as a system, but what it means to each of us personally, how it affects our identity, our community, and even our relationships. And today we are asking, have you ever felt judged because of your beliefs or lack of them? Do you feel safe talking about religion openly with your friends? Whether you're deeply religious, spiritual but not religious, or not connected to religion at all, your voice matters here. But of course, I'm not navigating this alone. With me is my thoughtful, grounded, and ever stunning co-host, Hello Busalami. Welcome on board.
Hey.
How you doing?
Fine, thank
How's
you.
everything?
Fine,
How has been your week so far?
Fine.
Okay, so what do you have for us today?
Okay. Hi everyone, my name is Busalami and I'm super excited to be here today. I cannot wait to dive into today's show. We have a lovely guest here with us today. Our guest is someone with an interesting perspective on religion, identity, and how we navigate faith in everyday life. Her name is Favor. Hi, Favor.
Hello,
How
Favor.
are you? It's lovely to have you here today.
Thank you.
How
I'm
do you
so
feel?
happy to be here. I feel good.
Oh wow, so nice to have you here.
Okay, today's topic is needed, especially in a world where people are either judged for believing too much or not believing at all. And I think it is time we normalize respecting different spiritual paths, or even the decision not to walk any.
Exactly, because here's the thing, religion can be a source of comfort, community, and identity, but at the same time it can also cause tension, misunderstanding, or silence, especially when people feel like their beliefs don't fit in. And so we wanted to know how young people feel about this. We hit the streets to ask some honest, heart-tapping questions in our Vox Pop. Have you ever felt judged because of your beliefs or lack of beliefs? Do you talk about religion openly with your friends? Let's listen to what they have to say about this topic.
Most schools right now, the way they take Christianity and Islamic religions, they're actually different, and there's that kind of contradiction among people. Like, for instance, in my school, it is a Christian school, so you have to go to church more than once or twice in a week. So I feel religion is actually nice, and it will help everybody, because most people don't know what religion is and what it holds like that. But it's okay.
Feel yes, but only when they teach both religions, like Christianity and Muslim. It should not just be based on just Christian or just Muslim or just the Muslim religion. Instead, teach both Christian and teach both Muslim, so that children can pick the one that they find easy for them, or the one that they're so pick that's what they want to learn.
It should, since it's gets people educated about certain doctrines, knowledge, gives people knowledge about different religions, so people outside your own religion can have an understanding of what your religion entails, the faith that comes with your religion. So I think that's good.
First of all, I'm a pastor's daughter. Then when I go to school, and when you want to try and you want to start praying, all those things, they'll be like, you are too spiritual, that why you doing this kind of thing that you don't need it. So they want to separate from you because of that thing. So yes, I have been judged about it.
My school, there are some there's a way we sit in chapel. Okay, let me give that instance. There are front sitters and then there are back sitters. So if you try to sit with the front sitters, right, they speak in tongues, blah blah blah. Not that I don't, or not that people don't. The thing is, when you don't do it, or the way everybody prays is different, right? You can't just, some people it might be immediately they start praying that they start speaking in tongues or blah blah blah, and some other people it does not have to be immediately. But then when they do and then you are not, the way they look at you this girl is not this. I don't know if you get they tend to judge based on the things that you don't do. As long as you are not doing what they are doing, they tend to judge you. So yes, I've been judged based on my religion.
I don't really know, but probably not publicly, but maybe.
Very easy and very fun when you talk about it, because I have this kind of joy and peace when I'm talking about Christianity and not my friends, and I also want them to know more. I have friends that we can also pray together, read the scriptures together and all like that. Yeah, I love it.
Because my friend circle is not just Christians. We are both they are Christians and Muslims. So yes, I'm really free to talk about my religions, my friend, because they are Muslims and then we are Christians. We believe we serve the same God, so we talk about it freely. We are really chill with it. So yes, I'm free to talk about my religions with my friend.
Of course, it's Baba God now. I'll talk about him. I talk about my religion, so that's nice. Yeah.
Welcome back, welcome back. These answers were so real. I love how some people are able to talk freely about religion with friends, while others feel like they have to hold back. It shows we still have work to do around tolerance and, you know, safe spaces. Okay, now so let's get straight into our questions, because of course we have our guest here with us and she's ready to give us some answers to some of our questions. So I would love to ask Favor, growing up, what role did religion play in your life? Like, why growing up, you know, what exactly did you play in your life?
Religion played a very huge role while I was growing up. It kind of helped me to navigate my way through life, how to see what is wrong and what is right, you know, in terms of prayers, Christianity. You know, I'm a Christian. I could be a Muslim. Really? Yeah, I'm a Christian. And we both know that, oh, as a Christian, there are some things that you're not even meant to do and all of that. But yeah, generally, it has really shaped me a lot.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Busalam, do you have any questions for R, or you still want us to keep going with the flow?
Okay, I have a question.
Okay.
Have you ever lost any friendship due to religious differences before?
No. Really?
So same for me.
Because I find it weird when people say, oh, I lost this friendship because oh, their parents were not, did not accept me because I'm a Christian. I'm like, no, I've never had that.
I think a lot of people have that particular thing. You might not experience it. I've not experienced it before, but I have a friend that she experienced something like that. And it's really like, it's really affected her for a very long time, because she was a Christian and that other friend was a Muslim, and really they both don't have problem, but I think it is the parents that have like issues, because there was one time they invited her for a festive period, but she didn't go. Like the Muslim family invited her over, but she did not go, and not because of the whole thing. I think she said she was busy, but the family said no, it's because she's a Christian and she feels like they are Muslim. So it's really affected the friendship to the extent that are they friends? No, they are not anymore. Do you understand?
One of my best friends, surprisingly, is a Muslim. Okay. And we've been friends actually since kindergarten, and we're still friends now. I feel like we just respect each other's boundaries and we don't like talk too much about things like that.
Exactly. And that's actually what it is. Just respect boundaries, you know, be able to tolerate whatever thing, and I think it's a very good one. I'd love to ask Favor again that have you ever felt like you had to hide or explain your belief around certain people? Really? You're bold, audacious.
I went to a Christian secondary school, and I'm also in a Christian university. So I don't think I've ever been in such a position where I have to explain my belief or where I have to hide. No, no, I don't.
I've never had to hide my religion, but sometimes people make me feel, some people make people feel somehow for being too religious. Like, you don't want to seem overly religious in front of some people because of the way they behave and act. Generally, sure.
Wow, that's a very good one, because really, why would you have to hide your religion? Because everybody actually, I think you should be bold, audacious, confident about your religion. Why do you have to hide it? Really? And if you have been doing that, please stop. Okay. This conversation is really interesting, and I would love to ask Favor one more question. Do you think school, families, or the media should teach more about religious diversity? Thinking maybe yes or no, or you stay in the middle?
I actually think they should teach more.
Okay.
They should.
Okay. Do you want to explain further why you think they should? Because some people feel like, okay, why are you bringing religious into work?
Why are you bringing religion into work?
Why are you bringing tickets? So I think it's really
I feel like it should not be excessive, but like there should be, like, in a Christian school, like if there's a Muslim there, please do not condemn them for being a Muslim.
Yes.
I'm not going to say my secondary school, but a school I know, they actually, because you're a Muslim, you cannot be the senior prefect, you cannot be the head boy. And the school is not even a Christian school. The owner is just a one deep Christian like that. But because you're a Muslim, even no matter how good you are, you cannot be the head senior prefect because you're a Muslim.
Wow.
So I
but
feel
I
like
think that's unfair.
yes,
it's
so I feel
really
like it should not be
unfair.
excessive.
It's like a religious diversity.
It should, religion in schools should not be excessive, and they should actually preach religious diversity for everyone. Like it is okay to be a Muslim. Let them be the way they want to be.
Yes, exactly. Because it's just the same way I would not want somebody to tell me to change my religion just because I want to go for a particular role.
Exactly.
Do you understand? And I feel like it's something that we need to be very conscious of, because there are places that you got to, like, you're actually going to get to a place now and they will tell you that, okay, if you are not this, you can't go for this role.
If I'm not a Muslim, I can't go for this role. Or if I'm not a Christian, or if I'm a Christian, I cannot go for this role.
So what are you going to do in that particular position? Let's assume that
I'm
it's a
just
very huge role.
I'll pray about it.
I'll just
my goodness,
wait,
you
so
won't say no.
No, I would say no, because
I don't pray.
I'll pray about
why
it.
Why will you pray about it?
That God should change the mind of the person.
No, the answer is very okay. Well, prayer is
Actually,
also there, but I
prayer
don't
works.
think I should have to change my
about
religion
it.
because of something.
Yes,
Why?
definitely.
Why should
But
I?
don't
at
have
the
to-
sports.
But praying at the sports, definitely you say no.
I'll tell
But
them
then
no.
but pray
If
about
you're
it.
giving time
if
to
the
think
thing is
about
really
it,
serious.
And you know, it can be like maybe they're trying to test your faith.
True that.
That okay, let's see if she's going to like deny.
And if you
what
deny
she's-
like that, you will not get it.
And you will not get it. That's just it. Because once you deny, they feel like, oh, okay. So that means even if you give this work, we can't entrust you with the whole of our properties. Like there's going to be some times where you have to like deny them, and they'll be like, what? I think that's a very good one actually. So lastly, before we go on a break, I would love to say that, do you think someone can be spiritual and not religious? This question, me myself, I've been thinking.
What do you mean?
Do you think someone can be spiritual and not religious? Because some people feel like they don't have to be where they have to be, but when you ask them, they are religious, they are Christian, they are Muslim, but
I don't think it is possible. I think they both go hand in hand. I think they work together. So genuinely, I do not think it is possible.
Favor, what do you think? Oh,
I do
wow.
not think. No, it doesn't work that way.
Thank you so much,
because
girls.
you are either you cannot be religious and not spiritual. Was that the question?
Yes.
You can't be. Just don't be anything.
You can't be cold and you can't be cold
and be hot at the same time.
It's very impossible. Wow, thank you so much, ladies. We'll be going on a quick break, and when we are back, we'll be going into our game segment. Don't go anywhere. Stay with us. Welcome back from that quick break. I hope you saw that fun fact and you had a lot about our fun fact already. So now we're going to be going into our game segment, and it's called Never Have I Ever. So Salami, go ahead with your questions.
So the first question, never have I ever connected with someone from a different background?
Background or religion?
Like generally.
Okay, never have I connected with someone from a different... I have.
I have
We
actually.
all have.
Most of my, or half of my family members are Muslims.
Really?
So we're both Muslims and Christians. So most of my cousins are actually Muslims. So like, wow, they brought us up together, literally.
Wow. I think
I kind of like the fact that they brought you guys up together, that they didn't separate you.
you guys. Because
That's
it happens
really
a
nice.
lot. It happens a lot, really. I think growing up, would I say, okay, it's not like I don't have Muslim members, family members. I do, but like we're not really that close.
Okay.
And it's not because of anything. It's just, you know, you've been in your own parents' house and you don't know anybody. But really, it's not like maybe we're told not to speak with them or anything. Growing up, now that I'm grown, I've had to like speak with some of them, and we're very close, actually. Yeah. Okay, so what's our next?
Okay, so the next question is, never have I ever felt guided by my beliefs during an decision?
Yeah, I've
been guarded.
I have actually. Okay.
I have. What about you?
Share your experience.
You want to share my experience?
Let's know about it.
A lot of it. I have plenty because really that is my religion is this kind of thing that God first. So a lot of times that's when I'm in a difficult situation, that I'm in challenges that I can't even help myself. Even when I can't even tell my parents, I don't know how to explain to them that this is what I'm going through. And sometimes I'll just cry like, God, God, are you just looking at me? Do something. So really, I've been so much guarded by my faith and my religion.
And there also sometimes I'd want to try some things and then I'll just be like, if I do this thing, God will use me to do example. I'm like, no.
Exactly. Oh my God. That I always tell people that I do not cheat in examinations because I know that if I should cheat, they will catch you. It is me that they will catch. So yes.
That is so real. For real, I'm serious.
Yes.
It's so real because you feel like, and the day I try it, I used to tell myself that the day you try it, they'll catch you. Do you get? And it's just, I think it's consciousness. You are very conscious of who you are because not everybody.
And also,
has
I feel
that
like
belief.
it depends on the way they brought you up, your values, what you consider morally right or wrong.
Because some people don't see cheating as something that is wrong. They're just like, oh, in this life, you don't always have to be honest. You know, you cannot get everything through honesty. You have to be a little corrupt. So I don't think they have.
Okay, now the final question is: never have I ever been inspired by someone else's belief or faith before?
Been inspired by someone else's belief?
Yeah.
Favor.
I have.
Inspired.
I have this friend, yeah. She's a really strong Christian and she's not ashamed to preach. So I'm always like, I look up to this girl. I like you. I like the way you carry yourself and the way you believe in God and the way you talk about God. Just kind of inspires me. I'm not there yet because I'm still a little bit like, oh, okay, yes.
Okay, I think this is unfiltered, right? And when you asked that question, I thought you were talking about like other religions.
Everything together.
No, I've never been inspired by other religions.
I have.
But I've never. Okay, I think there was one time while we were in school and these guys, my other religion, like these guys, the way they read, I don't know, have you noticed them? The way they read, I mean, they're always top of the class.
Yeah.
And I used to be like, oh, why? What's going on? Is there something?
Okay, so that's the only way you've been
inspired.
That's
the only way that I've been inspired. But when it comes to Christianity, I think it's exactly what people said. Like, I'll give you the audacity. Like, where did you get the confidence from? Like, God, can I just be inside the bus and just everybody give you left to cry? I don't think I can do it really. But I am. No, what if it's one-on-one? I can. But my darling,
you can. Don't say that. You can.
I never said I can't, but
believe it.
My level.
You can now. And you will very soon.
Amen.
I've been inspired by someone else's belief before. That person happened to be my roommate when I was in school. Yeah, she was a Muslim. I said that already. So anytime I forget to pray, like you know how they always pray 5 times a day. Anytime I forget to pray, I'll just see her. This babe has prayed more than 5 times in a day. And you have not even prayed once. So she's always like my motivation to so like you have to pray today, you have to read your Bible today. So that was the aspect I did feel inspired from her.
Oh, really, I think I love that because you feel like she has prayed like 5 times. But so me, how many times have you prayed? So they be like,
you just tell yourself and you'll be like,
she's
a human being, just like God, I'm sorry, I'll pray now.
I love stuff like that though, really. I love when somebody can challenge me because really sometimes it's not like I'm doing it intentionally. Maybe I'm just like overcrowded, like I'm doing a lot of things. Yeah, you get, and I just want to like once I see someone doing, I'm like, oh goodness, I'm always motivated. And once I think I'm motivated when I'm around people that have my same belief. That they let me see like, okay, this is what you should do, this is how it should be done. When they are praying, sure, I would be inspired to also pray. Do you understand? So I think I love that. And I feel like we're supposed to be inspired by the right thing. Yeah. Because everybody just feel like we become inspired by whatever thing. I just feel like the right thing, especially. That's a very good one. That's a very good one. This conversation reminded me that religion or the lack of it is deeply personal. There's no one way to believe and there's no one who has the right to judge another person's journey. Thanks for tuning in into the Unfiltered today. Remember, your story, your voice, and your beliefs matter. I am Honey, and we'll be back with another episode that keeps it real and unfiltered. Don't forget to watch our movie for the week. Till then, do well to follow us on all of our social media platforms: YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, LinkedIn at Dominion Broadcast, and on X at Dominion Cast. Till next time we come your way, we say bye.
Ever dreamed of creating the next viral series or telling powerful stories on the big screen? This summer, your passion for TV can become a reality. Our TV Practical Summer Class is calling all future scriptwriters, producers, directors, video editors, reporters, news editors, and on-air personalities. Get hands-on training from industry professionals. Learn to shoot with professional cameras, master editing software, and produce your own content from start to finish. This isn't just a class, it's your launch pad. Don't just watch TV. Make it. Enroll now. Spaces are limited. Visit our website on www.dominion.org.ng or call the number 0706 777 9435 0706 777 9435. Dominion Television, your channel of choice. Live from the heart of the action. Welcome to the nerve center of Next Level Broadcasting.
This is the OB van, where the studio meets the street.
Equipped with cutting-edge cameras, crystal clear audio, real-time switching, and broadcast control, we don't just capture moments, we deliver the experience live.
Anywhere, anytime. From stadiums to red carpets, breaking news to buzzing festivals, weddings, birthdays, and all sorts of ceremonies, we bring the world to your screen in real time.
It's not just a van, it's a complete mobile production house, a command center, a broadcast beast.
This is more than a broadcast. This is the OB van difference. Live, loud, limitless.
Ready to go live like never before? Book the OB van today and take your event to the world. One powerful broadcast at a time.
To book, call 0705 506 1061 or 0916 101 1061. Email marketing@dominion.org.ng or visit our socials on Instagram @Dominion Broadcast.
Dominion Broadcast, your channel of choice.
Èso àjàrà tí àwọn òyìnbó ń pè ní grape jẹ́ èso tó pọ́n lórí igi tó sì wà ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn àwọ̀ bíi aláwọ̀ ewé, àwọ̀ pupa àtàwọ̀ purple. A lè jẹ wọ́n bí èso tàbí lò wọ́n láti ṣe wáìnì ẹlẹ́rìndòdò. Èso yìí kún fún oríṣiríṣi àjìrà bíi vitamin C, antioxidant àti potassium tó jẹ́ kí wọ́n jẹ́ èso àmúyẹ tó ní àǹfààní púpọ̀ fún ìlera. Díẹ̀ nínú àwọn àǹfààní pàtàkì tí ó wà nínú èso àjàrà tó òyìnbó ń pè ní grape nìwọ̀nyí. Àbójútó ìlera ọkàn àti ẹ̀jẹ̀. Èso àjàrà jẹ́ orísun pàtàkì ti potassium tó ń ṣe ìrànlọ́wọ́ láti ṣàkóso ẹ̀jẹ̀ ara. Ara àwọn àmúyẹ tó wà nínú èso yìí là ń pè ní resveratrol tó lè ṣe ààbò fún ọkàn láti dín ewu àrùn ọkàn kù. Èyí jẹ́ kí èso àjàrà jẹ́ apá kan tó dára nínú oúnjẹ tó dá lórí ìlera ọkàn. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì, ìlera ojú. Èso àjàrà ní ohun tí èdè òyìnbó ń pè ní lutein àti zeaxanthin lélẹ́yìí tí wọ́n jẹ́ ìdènà àrùn tó ń ṣe pàtàkì fún ìlera ojú. Wọ́n lè dáàbò bo ojú lòdì sí àìlera bíi cataract àti àwọn àìsàn tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọjọ́ orí tí ó sì lè fa pípàdánù ìran. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta, ìdènà àrùn jẹjẹrẹ tí àwọn òyìnbó ń pè ní cancer. Àwọn àmúyẹ tó wà nínú èso àjàrà bíi resveratrol àti polyphenols ti fi hàn nínú ìwádìí sáyẹ́ǹsì pé wọ́n lè dín ìdàgbàsókè àrùn jẹjẹrẹ kù nínú àgọ́ ara. Èyí jẹ́ kí èso àjàrà jẹ́ èso tó wúlò láti fi kún ètò ìlera ìdènà àrùn jẹjẹrẹ. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹrin ni ìtọ́jú àwọn ẹ̀lọ́ inú. Fáíbà tó wà nínú èso àjàrà dára fún ìtọ́jú àwọn ẹ̀lọ́ inú torí ó máa ń fún ara ní okun. Ó ń ran ara lọ́wọ́ láti ṣiṣẹ́ dáradára. Ó sì ń ṣe ìdíwọ́ fún àìrígbẹ̀yà tí ó jẹ́ kí ẹ̀lọ́ inú ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa. Àwọn àǹfààní mìíràn tó wà nínú èso àjàrà. Vitamin C tó wà nínú èso yìí ń gbé ètò ìdáàbòbò ara sókè. Vitamin K àtàwọn mineral tó wà nínú rẹ̀ ń ṣe àtìlẹ́yìn fún ìlera egungun ara. Fi èso àjàrà kún oúnjẹ rẹ láti jẹ́ kí ìlera rẹ péye nítorí àwọn àjìrà tó wà nínú rẹ̀ lónìí.
sí àkọ́tún ètò iyọ̀ ayé tẹ̀yin bá wà ń bẹ̀ tẹ́ ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa àwọn èèyàn ti máa wò ká iyọ̀ ayé ó ti yẹ kó borí àgbàgbé kan inú wa dùn ara wa yà ó torí pé ẹ tún ti wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ láti bá wa gbọ́ àti láti bá wa wo ètò yìí iyọ̀ ayé ẹni gbogbo ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ tá a máa mú wá sí ojú móhùnmáwòrán yín inú wa dùn ara wa yá lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí Adùn Ọlábọ̀dé lórúkọ tèmi ẹ ṣeun tẹ́ ẹ ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa níbẹ̀ a sì mọ rírì torí pé ẹ wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ tó bá wá jẹ́ ìgbà àkọ́kọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí mi máa ń sọ ní gbogbo ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ wípé ẹ̀yin ṣẹ̀ ń darapọ̀ mọ́ wa ètò yìí ètò àwa obìnrin ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ni torí pàwa ni iyọ̀ ayé ibi táwọn obìnrin bá ti wà ó gbọ́dọ̀ dùn gbọ́ngbọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ kan sí ni torí pé ibi tá a bá wà gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìyá lọ́mọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìyá gẹ́gẹ́ bí obìnrin gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìyàwó láyé ọ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀ ọkọ wa ó gbọ́dọ̀ dùn gbọ́ngbọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ kan sí ni wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ wípé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni obìnrin wà ń bí ìyàtọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ wà láti ṣe àfihàn àwọn obìnrin tó jẹ́ wípé láàárín àwùjọ wa wọ́n ti làmìlaka wọ́n ní ká bóníre yọ̀ kíre tiwa náà kó lè tẹ̀ wá lọ́wọ́ àti láti lè jẹ́ kó jẹ́ ìwúrí fún àwa obìnrin tẹ́ ẹ wà ńlé tẹ́ ẹ ti wo wípé kíní yìí mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe mí dẹ̀ láǹfààní àti ṣe kọ́kọ́ mọ̀ dẹ̀ ń dí mi lọ́wọ́ àti ṣe láti lè jẹ́ káwa náà mọ̀ wípé bó o bá ti jóbìnrin kò fún ọ ní gbèdéke àti má ṣàṣeyọrí tó o bá jẹ́ obìnrin kò fún ọ ní gbèdéke kò di ọ lọ́nà kò jẹ́ òkúta àti gbé ọ ṣubú wípé láwùjọ ibi tí wọn náà wà kí wọn náà fọhùn kí wọ́n sì mọ̀ ọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí obìnrin rere láwùjọ ohun tá a fẹ́ fàyọ nínú ètò iyọ̀ ayé tá a ṣe gbé kalẹ̀ rèé lórí móhùnmáwòrán Dominion tá a kalẹ̀ sí Ìyágànkú ní ìlú Ìbàdàn mo kí yín káàbọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ẹ ti mọ̀ bá a ṣe máa ń ṣe ní ìpele lórí ètò iyọ̀ ayé tí n bá lọ sókè lọ́hùn tí yín máa kọ́kọ́ ṣe àfihàn fọ́nrán eléyìí tí máa fi fún yín ní àfihàn díẹ̀ nípa iye àlejò tí mo fẹ́ gbé wá sí orí ojú móhùnmáwòrán yín láti rí pé kẹ́ wò àlejò tó fẹ́ gbà rèé kẹ́ tó wá di pé kó tó di pé ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ látara àwọn ìfọ̀rọ̀wérọ̀ báwọn àlejò wa ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ bí ó ṣe ṣe pé kò sí ibi téèyàn bá fẹ́ ṣe náà yóò ní ìlàkọjá àwọn ìlàkọjá abẹ tó padà dẹ̀rí àwọn nǹkan báyìí àti bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ náà ló jẹ́ pé a máa ń ṣe àfihàn lórí ètò Iyọ̀ Ayé. Ẹ jẹ́ yára dókè lọ́hùn tí ń bá padà dé káwá kan lọ agbami ètò pẹ̀lú àlejò mi. Ẹ ṣeun, ẹ kú kalẹ̀, inú wa dùn. Mo kí yín káàbọ̀ láti òkè lọ́hùn torí pé ẹ ti rí àwọn àwòrán tí ó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú àlejò tí mo fẹ́ gbé wa lónìí lórí ètò Iyọ̀ Ayé. Ẹ wà níkàlẹ̀ ẹ̀yẹn ṣàrọ̀ra máa tẹ́tí kẹ́ ẹ máa fojú ayọ̀ kẹ́ ẹ máa fi wòran ayọ̀. Àlejò mi ẹ bá ń kí àwọn ará lé.
Ẹ kú rọ̀lẹ́, a kú déédéé wòyí, a kú ọ̀gìnìtì tí ó wà níta. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn tí ó wà ní ojú ìmúmáwòrán wa. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ Dominion, mo sì kí gbogbo àwọn tí ó ń bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ ní agbára Ọlọ́run. Iṣẹ́ yín á túbọ̀ máa gbòòrò sí, iléeṣẹ́ yìí ò ní jóná.
Àlejò mi mo lè ẹ dárúkọ ọ̀gìnìtì yẹn ló jẹ́ kí àlejò mi dì dáadáa. Pẹ̀lú àkókò tá a wà yìí oríṣiríṣi àwọn nǹkan ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ pàápàá jùlọ láwọn obìnrin láwùjọ tó jẹ́ wípé ó jẹ́ ìdojúkọ wa ṣùgbọ́n kó tó di pé mo lọ sínú ẹ̀ wọ́n ní bí iná bá jó ni tó jó ọmọ ẹni tara ẹni là ẹ jẹ́ ta ní àlejò mi ẹ jẹ́ àkọ́kọ́ mọ̀ yín ibo lẹ ti wá ọmọ ìlú wo ni yín báwo lẹ ṣe dàgbà ẹ jẹ́ á mọ̀ díẹ̀ ní.
Ẹ ṣé olóòtú, orúkọ mi ni Adéjọkẹ́ Victoria Oyèlékè, ọmọ Ìbàdàn àti Ọ̀yọ́ ni mí, àbí mi sí ìlú Èkó, mo sì lọ sí ilé ìwé gíga ní Èkó, mo wá tún lọ sí ilé ìwé gíga tí ó tún ga jùlọ ní Ìbàdàn Ọ̀yọ́ St. Andrews College of Education. Mo lọ ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ political science statistics, mo tẹ̀síwájú mo kà dé Open University, mo lọ ṣe peace studies and conflict resolutions àti àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ kéékèèké tó ní diploma tó ní gbogbo ẹni. Lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ òṣìṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú ilé iṣẹ́ kan ní NNPC ní mí, Wilson Petroleum, tí mo sì jẹ́ olóyè láàrin àwọn ìgbìmọ̀ NUPENG, Nigeria Union of Petroleum and Natural Gas Worker, and bákan náà igbákejì alága ẹgbẹ́ òṣìṣẹ́ nípìnlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ Nigeria Labour Congress àti alága àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ tí ó wà ní ti aládàáni of self-organized private sector. Mo sì ní nípa oore ọ̀fẹ́ Ọlọ́run non-governmental organization NGO, àkójọpọ̀ àwa obìnrin tí ó jẹ́ wípé kò sí nǹkan méjì tá à ń ṣe bí ó ṣe wípé ká bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ bó o la ṣe lè wúlò láwùjọ, bó o la ṣe lè ṣe déédéé, bó o la ṣe lè ṣe tó jẹ́ wípé ìjákulẹ̀ àti àdójúkọ kò ní jẹ́ nǹkan tó ń tẹ̀ wá rì ní àwùjọ.
Inú mi dùn gbólóhùn tẹ̀sán kẹ́yìn àlejò mi, ẹni báwo lobìnrin ṣe lè ṣe déédéé tí ò ní jẹ́ pé àwọn ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láwùjọ á tẹ̀ wá rì. Ẹ̀yin ó tẹ̀ ti rí pẹ̀lú gbogbo ohun tẹ̀ kálẹ̀ mo jẹ́ báyìí mo jẹ́ báyìí mo jẹ́ báyìí, a rí wípé láàárín àwọn obìnrin tí àwùjọ ò tẹ̀ rì torí oríṣiríṣi àwọn nǹkan ló wà láwùjọ tó lè tẹ èèyàn rìn kódà kó má jóbìnrin gan téèyàn bá ti jẹ́ kí wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n wí pé ò lè ṣe ó máa ń tẹ èèyàn rìn. Máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti iléeṣẹ́ ẹ̀ta aládàáni tẹ kójọpọ̀ tó ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn obìnrin. Máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n kí n tó mú ìbéèrè mi bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀ mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ bá wa sọ kúlẹ̀kúlẹ̀ láwọn ọgbà tẹ́ ń dàgbà ǹjẹ́ nínú àwọn ipò tẹ́ dìmú yìí ẹ ti ní àfojúsùn wípé tí n bá ti dàgbà nǹkan báyìí ni mo fẹ́ ṣe iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé ní kékeré àwọn ọmọ wa náà á ti máa wò kí ọmọ yìí ó láìkí orin ọmọ yìí ó lè jó ọmọ yìí ó lè ṣe kinní kan ǹjẹ́ tí ẹ máa ń náfojúsùn pé tí n bá dàgbà nǹkan báyìí ni mo fẹ́ ṣe.
rárá o bíbélì ní kí a máa gbàgbé
ìpìlẹ̀ wa.
ìpìlẹ̀ we should not despise the day of little beginning.
ká má dẹ́yẹ sọ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ kéékèèké wa.
ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ kéékèèké kò lọ gàràgà o pàápàá àwa tá a bá wá láti ilé olórogún tí ó jẹ́ wípé a fi wá sọ òkò níbi rọ́bà gẹ́gẹ́ bí n tí mo sọ fún ọmọ mi wípé ibi 10 ni mo gbé.
ibi 10.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé kó tó di wípé bóyá èmi náà wò pé ó tiẹ̀ ti tó báyìí wípé à ń fira wa lọ́sìn kò sí ibi 10 tó sì jẹ́ wípé àwọn ọmọ òde òní wọn ò lè gbé ibì kan ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti máa rí wípé ìyá yìí rúnjú mọ́ mi ìyá yìí tẹ́ mi mọ́lẹ̀ torí ẹ̀ ní gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ tí wọ́n kọ́ wa ń gbà yẹn a lè wò wípé ẹ̀kọ́ tó le tó nira ni àmọ́ àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ tó wúlò fún wa tó jẹ́ wípé kí a lè ní àdójúkọ pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí ó bá a mu ní òde òní ni nítorí àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ ọ̀gbà yẹn ẹ̀kọ́ bíi kó jẹ́ wípé àwọn ọmọ òde òní kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ pé wọ́n mojú wọn mọ́ra tí Ọlọ́run ò bá kọ́ wọn àmọ́ nígbà yẹn tipátipá o gbọ́dọ̀ mojú ni torí tó o bá mojú tó o ṣe nǹkan kan tó o ṣe dáa o ti mọ̀ wípé bó o bá délé ìyá rẹ̀ ń bẹ lásùn nọ́ra tó o pàápàá èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe tó gbogbo àwọn ibi tí èèyàn là kọjá yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé àdójúkọ àmọ́ nǹkan tèmi máa ń sọ tí mo dẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ fún àwọn obìnrin ni wípé àti àwọn ọmọdé ni àti àgbà ni wípé kí wọ́n rí gbogbo ìlàkọjá wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí ilé ẹ̀kọ́ kì í ṣe pé ìgbà tá a bá lọ ilé ìwé nìkan la lọ ilé ẹ̀kọ́ gbogbo ìlàkọjá kan wò wípé nínú ìlàkọjá yìí gẹ́gẹ́ bí wúrà bó ṣe la iná kọjá tí wúrà ò bá la iná kọjá kó jóná gúgú kí wọ́n wá fọ́ kò ní í dán yinrin ẹni tí ò bá ní ìlàkọjá torí pé wọ́n sọ wípé ẹni tí ò bá ní tàn kì í pẹ́ tán so nípasẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo ìlàkọjá yẹn òun ni kí èèyàn náà sì ní ìpinnu lọ́kàn wípé gbogbo ohun tí mò ń là kọjá yìí kò ní í borí mi gbogbo ohun tí mò ń là kọjá yìí èmi náà gbọ́dọ̀ débi ayọ̀ gbogbo ohun tí mò ń là kọjá yìí mo gbọ́dọ̀ débi rẹ̀ ká má tètè ní ìrẹ̀wẹ̀sì wípé wọ́n kúkú ti ní kò sọ náà bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sọ náà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà wọ́n níbi tí gbégbé má ní ibi tí wọ́n bá ní kí gbégbé ó má gbé ibẹ̀ náà ló yẹ kí gbégbé ó gbé níwọ̀n ìgbà tó bá ti lọ ní ti ìlànà ọ̀tọ̀lọ́run kì í ṣe ní ti ìlànà míì ẹni tí wọ́n sọ wípé ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìlàkọjá mo fẹ́ sọ pé àwọn ìlàkọjá kéékèèké gẹ́gẹ́ bí olórogún gbogbo ẹni tó bá wá láti ilé olórogún àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run àlè máa nà ń bẹ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹbí àbí kínní àmọ́ nípa bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní wípé òkè ó fẹ́ lọ léèwé orogún ìyá rẹ̀ sọ wípé àsìkò tí ì tó láti lọ léèwé kọ̀rọ̀ tó fi lọ léèwé bóyá kó lọ mọ kiri ni àbí kó lọ mọ ta nǹkan àmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ àfò láti bí Ọlọ́run sì sọ di ìgbà tá a tún wá di wípé bóyá àwa tún ṣiṣẹ́ náà àwọn ọ̀là kọjá arabi tí mo tún fẹ́ sọ ni wípé àwọn obìnrin wa pàápàá wọ́n máa ní kò sí ààyè fóbìnrin lókè ààyè wà fóbìnrin lókè o àmọ́ wọ́n máa ní kò sí ààyè fún obìnrin lókè ààyè wà fún obìnrin lókè obìnrin ni kó gbáradì láti lè dókè ara àwọn nǹkan tá a sì fi lè gbáradì ni pé ìwọ tó olóò fẹ́ dókè kí ni àwọn nǹkan àmúyangàn tí ń bẹ lọ́wọ́ rẹ ara àwọn àdójúkọ tó máa ń wà nígbà yẹn tí ò sí mọ́ sìn torí èmi ó sọ wípé kò sí mọ́ òun ni wípé kọ́ sọ wípé àwọn igun ọkùnrin wa wọn ò fẹ́ mi ọkùnrin gbà yẹn wọn ò tí ẹ̀ fẹ́ pé wọ́n ò ní à ń bá wọn ta kàngbọ̀n àmọ́ nígbà tí ìwọ tí ó jẹ́ wípé bóyá o ti wò wípé àfojúsùn rẹ rèé pé ibi funfun yìí ibẹ̀ ni mò ń lọ tó sì jẹ́ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe òun ni bí wọ́n bá ní kán kówè wá nígbà àgbà orí kó sílẹ̀ wọ́n ní kán kó wá nígbà ọgbọ̀n orí kó sílẹ̀ wọn ò ní nǹkan kan tó jẹ́ wípé ìwọ náà ni wọ́n mú àmọ́ tó wá jẹ́ wípé wọ́n sọ wípé eléyìí wọ́n ní mò ń bá lọ ní eléyìí ni wọ́n ń bá èmi ò lè ṣe o ibi gíga ẹ̀gbin bẹ́ẹ̀ níbi ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀gbin bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ wo gbogbo àwọn olórí wa tó ń ṣòṣèlú àìmọye ìbò òṣèlú wọn mọ ìyìn lù wọn ṣe báyìí wọn ṣe báyìí wọn ṣe báyìí àmọ́ nítorí pé wọ́n ti ní ìpinnu pé ibi tí àwọn ń lọ nìyí gbogbo nǹkan tí wọn bá sọ òun náà ni kí àwọn obìnrin kí á wò pé ibi tí à ń lọ yìí òun náà ni ká jẹ́ kó jẹ́ àfojúsùn wa ká wá máa ṣiṣẹ́ tọ̀ ara pípa ká ṣiṣẹ́ tọ̀ ni wípé a rí àwọn obìnrin wa kọ̀ọ̀kan tí wọ́n ti kàwé wọ́n kàwé gboyè wọ́n bá gbé sílẹ̀ tá a bá bí wọ́n pé iṣẹ́ kí là ń ṣe sí ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ wá lọ yẹ ìwé kan ó ní ẹwẹ́ fílẹ̀ jàre ọmọ mi ní ó kàyókù bàbá lọ́mọ rẹ ní ó kàyókù tó bá di àsìkò kan ní àdúgbò wọ́n kàn lè wo wípé wọ́n kàn lè wọnú àgbègbè kankan nítò a nílò obìnrin kan tó lákíkanjú a fẹ́ fún nípò kó wá lọ ṣojú wa ní ilé ìbílẹ̀ wípé kó wá lọ ṣojú wa mẹ́kan wá wò pé lágbájá ni tó o bá ní nǹkan tí wọ́n nílò lọ́wọ́ kódà wọn kò sí kọ́nukọ́ wọn bẹ̀ àmọ́ nígbà tó o ti ní ọmọ rẹ ní ó kàyókù tó jẹ́ pé nǹkan tí ó wù.
àwọn tó fẹ́ fà ẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀gan ti wò wípé eléyìí kò náà kíní kò ń pẹ́ sùn ẹ má jà á filẹ̀.
kò ń pẹ́ sùn àwọn ó ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni kò ní parí wọn ní bọ́ bá ti ṣe súkẹ́súkẹ́ sí bọ́ bá ti kilẹ̀ mọ́ yóò kúrò ní àmọ́ tó bá jẹ́ pé ó wò pé kò bá àlejò bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ kí wọ́n mí ẹ̀ bá ń bẹ̀ kì í ṣe tìjà kì í ṣe tìlẹ̀ torí kì í ṣègbà tá a bá ń ta kàngbọ̀n pẹ̀lú àwọn ọkùnrin ló dáa ló dùn bá ṣiṣẹ́ jù kì í ṣègbà tá a bá ń ta kàngbọ̀n pẹ̀lú wọn àwa ní ká jẹ́ kó rí wá pé ká mọ̀ bí tá à ń lọ bàbá ti jẹ́ kó rí wá pé ká mọ̀ bí tá à ń lọ tí a sì kún fún àdúrà torí pé àdúrà ló lè ṣe ẹni tó bá lóun lè ṣe nípa agbára òun ó tanra rẹ̀ ni àmọ́ nípa àdúrà Ọlọ́run ó mọ̀ là lọ́yẹ̀ yóò sì mọ̀ rìn yóò mọ̀ ṣe déédéé.
Ẹ ṣe àlejò mi ẹ ti mọ̀ wípé wọ́n ní ibi tí wọ́n ti ń dá àwọn obìnrin lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ dáadáa lóòótọ́ ṣùgbọ́n ẹ wá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa pé ibi ọkùnrin gan ló dùn ún bá ṣiṣẹ́ jù ọwọ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn obìnrin bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ àwọn ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti ṣiṣẹ́ yìí ṣé kò sí pé eléyìí wọ́n fẹ́ lọ́tún wọ́n fẹ́ lọ́sìn báwo lẹ ṣe ń ṣe débi pé ibi tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ lọ yẹn gan náà ẹ ń dí gbogbo àwọn òpó yìí mú báwo lẹ ṣe ń ṣe eléyìí mo fẹ́ fẹ́ eléyìí mo fẹ́ fẹ́ báwo lẹ ṣe máa ṣe tí ó balance láàrin wọn torí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìpèníjà yóò wà ní gbogbo ibi ilé iṣẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n obìnrin mi ìṣẹ̀mọ̀pá ní kíní jura wa lóbìnrin wọ́wọ́ èmi ọlọ́run torí pé gbogbo nǹkan báyìí báwo lè yẹn obìnrin báwo la ṣe lè ṣe.
ẹ ṣe olóòtú béèyàn ò ṣe bó wà nílànà pé bóyá òun tọ ìlànà kan bọ́kùnrin yóò bá dẹnu kọ́ ọkùnrin yóò dẹnu kọ́ bó bá sì gbà náà ó gbà àmọ́ nǹkan kan ni wípé tí èmi fẹ́ káwọn obìnrin mọ̀ pé tó bá ti wà nílànà pé bóyá yálà ó di ibì kan mú kẹ́niyẹn ríra rẹ̀ pé òun ti di dígí táwọn èèyàn ń wò pé gbogbo nǹkan tí táyé lè ṣe tó lè mú jẹ ẹnìyàn ò lè mú jẹ mọ́ ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ́ ìrìnsí ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ́ ìhùwàsí ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ́ bó ṣe ń jẹun ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ́ àwọn tí ń bá rìn ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ́ àwọn tí ń bá gbé àwọn tí ń bá gbé aládùúgbò wọn gbọ́dọ̀ lè sọ wípé ẹni yìí àgbà ẹ̀rí rẹ̀ jẹ́ nípasẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wípé níbi iṣẹ́ yálà tó bá tiẹ̀ tá bá rí àwọn olójú kò mú ọlọ́kùnrin wọ́n bá ní dandan àwọn fẹ́ dẹnu kọ́ tó jẹ́ wípé wọn ò mọ̀ pé bóyá ń bẹ nílé ọkọ o àbí kò sí nílé ọkọ pẹ̀lẹ́kùtù ẹ fi ṣàlàyé fún un àmọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe sọ pé ìbò òṣèlú nígbà tí a kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò pé bóyá ibi iṣẹ́ òṣèlú nǹkan ara àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n fi máa ń rọ̀ wá nígbà náà ni wípé táyé ń fẹ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n á fẹ́ fi bomi tútù sóbìnrin lọ́kàn.
àwọn á sunkún.
yóò máa wá káyàn lára pé ẹni mi sì fẹ́ o.
kẹ́hìndé ń fẹ́ ẹ wà máa ẹ fẹ́ lè gbéra yín ṣe pé wọ́n fẹ́ fi bàjẹ́ ni o ẹni tí wọ́n bá ti sọ pé táyé ń fẹ́ kẹ́hìndé fẹ́ yẹn wọ́n ti rọ̀ ọ́ ayé ò ní rọ̀ wá tipátipá wọ́n bá ti rọ̀ báyìí òun náà ò ní lè gbé ìgbésẹ̀ nítorí ẹ̀ náà la fi wá máa ń sọ pé ìwọ tó bá mọ̀ wípé Ọlọ́run fẹ́ lù ẹ́ yálà ní egun kan àbí ìkejì pé ọ̀dọ̀fin inú rẹ kó o bá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣe bí ojú ọ̀nà ọbẹ̀ nǹkan níbi tó ti yẹ kó o mọ̀ ṣekúṣẹ́ yẹ bó o bá yàfẹ́ ṣe síbòmíì ìdí ni wípé tí o bá fi ṣekúṣẹ́ yẹ tó o lọ ọ̀dọ̀ táyé tí táyé rí ní tó ń wá ń bẹ̀ tó pọ̀ ọ́ tì tó lọ ọ̀dọ̀ kẹ́hìndé tó rí ní tó ń wá ń bẹ̀ tó pọ̀ ọ́ tì tí ìgbìmọ̀ ìpàdé bá papọ̀ yálà bóyá o pẹ́ dé ni ìkíní ò mọ̀ ní ẹ má pè jáde kejì ó ní ẹ má pè jáde ẹ sì mọ̀ wípé nínú ìgbìmọ̀ àwọn ìgbìmọ̀ kóróbótó náà tún máa ń wà ibi ìgbìmọ̀ kóróbótó ẹ rí wípé ò ní jára alé ò ní jára àta àmọ́ gbà tó jẹ́ wípé táyé gan lé ọ.
tó wàá fẹ́ ó padà ṣẹlẹ̀ náà ni ó tún padà ṣẹlẹ̀.
tó táyé lé ọ ẹ̀rín náà ló fi pa àbọ̀dá mi lẹ̀ ṣe kinní kan ní ṣe bí bàbá ọkọ mi ní Kẹ́hìndé náà bákan náà tí ò ṣe wípé kì í ṣe pé kó bú wọn nítorí pé ẹni tó dẹnu kọ́ tó lóun fẹ́ fẹ́ tó ò fẹ́ oore lè wà lára rẹ̀ lọ́la àmọ́ pẹ̀lẹ́kùtù òun lèèyàn fi máa ń yanjú nǹkan kì í ṣe wípé ká búra wa ni torí pé Ọlọ́run dá wa fún àǹfààní ara wa kì í ṣe àǹfààní fífẹ́ nìkan o àǹfààní tí ń bẹ lọ́wọ́ ara wa ó ju pé ká tiẹ̀ máa bára wa jáde ká máa bára wa jáde lọ so nípasẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ẹni yẹn tó bá ti kájú ẹ̀ pàápàá àwa náà tó tún wá jẹ́ pé a jẹ́ ìyàwó nínú ilé ọkọ ká má ti torí pé a ti jẹ́ obìnrin Ọlọ́run lò mí nígun bíbà yìí ká wá sọra wa di
nǹkan bàbá wa
ká máa bá ta kan gbọ̀n olórí lolórí ò mọ̀ jẹ́ olórí lolórí ò mọ̀ jẹ́ pàápàá tá a bá fẹ́ jáde tá a sì mọ̀ wípé a ní ìpàdé tó jẹ́ wípé ó jẹ kànrán jìdá ká lọ ìpàdé mi lè jọ́jọ́ méjì ìpàdé mi lè jọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta ìpàdé mi ò lè jẹ́ ọjọ́ kan ni.
irú yín ó tẹ̀ mọ́ rin ìpàdé ọ̀sẹ̀ kan pẹ̀lú ṣẹ́tà ìgbélé.
ìpàdé mi lè jẹ́ ọjọ́ kan ni bó bá fẹ́ jáde ńlé ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kó o ṣe sílẹ̀ ńlé ṣe sílé ṣe
jẹ́ kó tó lọ ọmọrin sẹ̀
sọ fún ọkọ gbé sí bóyá o ti ẹsẹ̀ mi ní pẹ́ dé nǹkan nǹkan àmọ́ kí ìwà ṣe pé bóyá torí pa àti wá wọ́n fún wa ní ipò gíga kan bì kan làwa dé lají láàárọ̀ lẹ́ni bàbá alágbájá alága mi ṣe pè mí sí ni o wọ́n ní anípàdé àtàlága kò sí ni ó sọ̀rọ̀ alága lójú ọkọ rẹ̀ lẹ́nìí ó tún dọ̀tún la ó sọ̀rọ̀ alága ọkọ rẹ̀ ó ti máa ní ìkùnsínú sí alága yẹn bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ ló pa yín pọ̀ àgbékalẹ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ ni àmọ́ tó bá jẹ́ pé ìwọ náà ti ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó o ṣe nǹkan tí mò ń wúyé tí ọkọ náà sì rí wípé àyàwó mi mo gbẹ̀rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ kódà kí wọ́n máa sọ gbagba yóò mọ̀ ní gbogbo ìtẹ́ ń sọ yẹn títí yín lẹ̀ ń sọ àwa náà Ọlọ́run nìkan ló pé àmọ́ káwa náà rìn nípasẹ̀ wípé tí ó bá tiẹ̀ kùkùdíẹ̀ torí wípé a kì í rìn ni kórí ọmọ mi Ọlọ́run á máa díbẹ̀ fún wa.
ẹ ṣeun gan ni ní báyìí ẹ jẹ́ kí n kúrò ní abala alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ yìí ká dókè lọ́hùn-ún àlejò mi ọ̀rọ̀ sì kù tá a ṣe sọ ẹ̀yẹn ṣáà má kúrò ńbẹ̀ ẹ wà ńbẹ̀ orí móhùnmáwòrán Dominion wà fún yín ní gbogbo ọjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n yára ká ń bomi mu tá a bá padà dé á wá tẹ̀síwájú tí abala kejì ìfọ̀rọ̀wérọ̀ lórí ètò Iyọ̀ Ayé ẹ ṣeun gan ni ẹ kú kalẹ̀. káàbọ̀ padà láti òkè lọ́hùn inú wa dùn torí pé ẹ tún ṣe wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ eléyìí ni yóò mú wa bọ́ sí abala kejì ìfọ̀rọ̀wérọ̀ pẹ̀lú èmi àti àlejò mi nínú òkúlù. Ó ga ó ní agbára inú mi dùn dáadáa torí ìfọ̀rọ̀wérọ̀ yìí inú mi àwọn tó wà nílé wọn á rí afẹ́ni tí ò bá fẹ́ rí nǹkan kọ́ wọ́n ní àbọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó fọmọlúàbí eléyìí ló máa mú mi wọ inú abala àwọn ìfọ̀rọ̀wérọ̀ eléyìí láwọn ìrìn àjò àwọn sáré sókè sáré sódò àwọn ọgbà míì wà tó jẹ́ wípé nílé èèyàn máa wò pé ṣé kìí ṣe pé àwọn ìrìn tí mo fẹ́ rìn yìí ó fẹ́ dí ọmọ lọ́wọ́ torí bàbá ń sọ̀rọ̀ iyọ̀ ayé táwọn obìnrin jẹ́ nǹkan kò gbọ́dọ̀ dí kan lọ́wọ́ iṣẹ́ wa ò gbọ́dọ̀ dí ọ̀rọ̀ ilé lọ́wọ́ báwo Ọlọ́run ṣe fún yín láǹfààní láti rí i pé ìkan ò dí kan lọ́wọ́. torí àwọn tá à ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹ́ lómi àmọ́ wípé wọ́n ti ní iṣẹ́ báyìí wọ́n ti ní iṣẹ́ báyìí kò ní í yé wípé ikọ̀ ò gbọ́dọ̀ dín kan lọ́wọ́.
ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ ṣe rí àkọ́kọ́ ni wípé tí obìnrin bá mọ̀ wípé Ọlọ́run gbéṣẹ́ lé òun lọ́wọ́ torí èmi á máa sọ kì í ṣe pé ẹni tó gba iṣẹ́ ìránṣẹ́ nílé ìjọsìn àbí ní ti ìlànà mùsùlùmí nìkan
ní iṣẹ́
ìránṣẹ́ inú ilé gan gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìyàwó òjíṣẹ́ ni wá tí a bá wá wò tá a bá ti kọ́kọ́ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ẹ mọ̀ tá a ní lọ́kàn pé nǹkan báyìí ojúṣe mi ni láti ṣe àrò ojúṣe yẹn náà ni wípé àkọ́kọ́ ọkọ ìkejì ọmọ kí a ṣe tó jẹ́ wípé a ní mẹ́ẹ̀ nípa orí ọ̀fẹ́ Ọlọ́run láàrin ọkọ àti ọmọ
àti iṣẹ́ tá a yàn láàyò nípa iṣẹ́
òun náà ni mo kọ́kọ́ fi sọ nígbà yìí pé a mọ̀ wípé iṣẹ́ yìí a fẹ́ ṣe ó nígbà tí a bá ń ṣe àyájọ́ obìnrin inú mi máa ń dùn wípé mo jẹ́ obìnrin o nítorí pé gbogbo iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ayé ọwọ́ obìnrin ló wà àwa ni gẹrígẹrí àwa ni fọṣọfọṣọ àwa ni sonásoná àwa ni kò sí ní tá a mọ̀ ọ́n ṣe Ọlọ́run ló fún wa ní oore ọ̀fẹ́ yìí torí ẹ̀ ní wípé obìnrin ò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ alásùnbọ̀rọ̀jì nígbà tí ilé bá sùn obìnrin ni ó ti tètè jí ni ó ti tètè mójútó ti ọkọ ti ọmọ tinú ilé ó sì láago tó gbọ́dọ̀ wọṣẹ́ òun náà sì ti gbọ́dọ̀ dé ibẹ̀ kò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ wípé ẹni tó jẹ́ wípé wọ́n ní kó wọṣẹ́ láago 9 tó jẹ́ wípé
mo ń tọ́jú ilé lọ́wọ́ ni
mo ń tọ́jú ilé lọ́wọ́ ni
lọ́wọ́
pàápàá èyí tó tún jẹ mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni pé láti sin Ọlọ́run àwọn míì wà tó jẹ́ wípé nígbà tí gbogbo eléyìí tó bá lọ déédéé àsìkò tí ó bá yẹ kí wọ́n sin Ọlọ́run wọn ni iṣẹ́ tẹ́ fún mi náà ni
mo ti jí látago
3 a gbọ́dọ̀ fi òṣùwọ̀n sí gbogbo ẹ̀ a gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ ẹni tó ní òṣùwọ̀n aago 5 ni mo fẹ́ jí mo lọ síbi báyìí ká ní ìwé ìléwọ́ ká kọ nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe sílẹ̀ a bá kọ nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe eléyìí a fẹ́ ṣe báyìí eléyìí a fẹ́ ṣe báyìí eléyìí a fẹ́ ṣe báyìí kì í ṣe wípé gbà tá a bá lọ àní mójútó lé à ń lọ síbi iṣẹ́ á tún dé padà nírọ̀lẹ́ a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe níwọ̀ntúnwọ̀nsì tó jẹ́ wípé ẹni tó jẹ́ baálé ilé wa kò ní máa wò pé iṣẹ́ ìyàwó gan náà ló ṣe ṣàwọn pé gbogbo àwọn ọkùnrin wa kọ́lọ́run ṣàánú wọn kì í ṣe gbogbo wọn ló lè wọ yàrá ìdáná èmi ò tiẹ̀ mọ tí ó dà èmi ò mọ tí ó sìn àmọ́ ohun tí wọ́n fẹ́ ni wípé òkè àwọn ti fẹ́ yàwó káwọn ó jẹ́ kí wọ́n bọ oúnjẹ nípa orí ọ̀fẹ́ Ọlọ́run obìnrin tó bá ti fi tọ́lọ́run ṣáájú á ṣe níwọ̀ntúnwọ̀nsì tó jẹ́ wípé kò ní í dì kan lọ́wọ́ ó lọ́sùn wa débi gbà lójú gbalé tó káàkiri gbogbo ayé nísìnyí tó jẹ́ pé òun gan ni òkúkú gba nǹkan gbòógì tí a gbé lọ́wọ́ nínú.
tí n bá gbọ́ yín yé dáadáa àìmọ̀ ẹ̀tọ́ ẹni nínú ilé ló ń ṣokùnfà ọ̀pọ̀ nínú máa ìjà máa gbára ẹni nínú mọ̀lẹ́bí.
ó ń ṣokùnfà rẹ̀ dáadáa.
nígbà tó olúkálùkù ò bá ti mọṣẹ́ tó yẹ kó.
tó olúkálùkù ò bá mọṣẹ́ ó ń ṣokùnfà rẹ̀ dáadáa ṣé ẹ sì mọ̀ wípé kíní yìí bó ṣe wà lọ́kùnrin òun ló wà lóbìnrin torí pé èyí tí àwọn èèyàn máa ń sọ kárí ni pé ọkùnrin fìyà jẹ obìnrin lóòótọ́ ni àìmọye àwọn obìnrin wa náà ni mò ń fìyà jẹ ọkùnrin o.
ẹ bá ń tuntun sọ.
àlọ́kùnrin fìyà jẹ obìnrin lóòótọ́ ni àmọ́ àìmọye àwọn obìnrin wa náà máa ń fìyà jẹ ọkùnrin.
ẹ ṣàwò.
àwọn kan wá ní ẹnujọ́ mẹ́ta yìí kan wá tí ó jẹ́ wípé Ọlọ́run bá wa yanjú ẹ̀ kì í ṣe gbogbo ọkùnrin ló lágbájá.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
kì í ṣe gbogbo ọkùnrin àwọn obìnrin míì alágbájá jura wa lọ dáadáa.
kálòmíì lẹ́mi wàhálà wa máa gbọ́ máa jókòó tí ọ ni.
alágbájá àti agbájá yìí ó débi wípé èyí tí mò ń sọ yìí ó pin ọkùnrin ní ẹ̀mí ó pin ní ẹ̀mí nígbà tí ọkùnrin yìí sọ̀rọ̀ tọkùnrin bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí géńdé ọkùnrin bá bú sẹ́kún a ti ṣèyí sí. a wá sọ ó wá gbé ọwọ́ sókè nítorí pé ó pin lẹ́mí òun náà ni mo sì ti ń sọ kí ọkùnrin jọ nítorí gbogbo nǹkan tí obìnrin ò bá ṣe ẹ má jẹ́ ká ṣí ọwọ́ sókè.
kí wọn náà bí òun bá ti sọpo rẹ̀ nù wọn náà má tún sọpo tiẹ̀ nù.
ẹ má jẹ́ ṣí ọwọ́ sókè ká sọ wípé a lu obìnrin tí ọkùnrin fi ba ẹjọ́ jẹ́ ńjọ́ náà nìyí pẹ̀lú gbogbo sùúrù rẹ̀ ó ṣí ọwọ́ sókè ó fún ní bàtí ẹ ẹni tó sì jẹ́ wípé òun náà ti ń wò wípé òun wà nǹkan tó ń wo kẹ̀ mọ́ lọ́wọ́ yẹ ló bá fẹ́ lójú ọlọ́run ló paná ẹ̀ tí ọlọ́run a mọ̀ wípé ọlọ́run ló lè dẹ́kun gbọ́nmi sí omi òtó nínú ẹbí ọlọ́run ló lè dẹ́kun gbọ́nmi sí òtó nínú ẹbí àmọ́ kí àwa náà ká wá bá a ṣe dẹ́kun rẹ̀ fúnra wa àti pé pàápàá àwọn obìnrin kan wà lọ́wọ́ báyìí tó jẹ́ wípé nínú ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti ń jẹ ni wọ́n ti ń mu nínú wàhálà yẹn kí wọ́n jọ kí wọ́n ké gbàjarè síta kí wọ́n ké
máa ṣàforítì máa forírọ
kí wọ́n ké gbàjarè síta obìnrin tó ń kọrin ó ṣìnà sí bó ṣe forítì nìyẹn òun ni wọ́n ti fi wọ́n pàpà ti dá ẹjọ́ kọlọ yẹgi fún ọkọ àwọn ọmọ tí irú eléyìí bá sì ṣẹlẹ̀ ọpọlọ àwọn ọmọ ò kì í pé
ibi tí koríko méjì bá tẹ̀ ti jà
ó ti kó àdánwò bá ọpọlọ àwọn ọmọ ó tó kọ́ṣẹ̀ tó wá lọ mọ́ ṣe
ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́
fún àwọn ọmọ pé kí wọ́n dá ṣáà ní gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tẹ́lẹ̀ tí wọ́n máa ń ja ẹ̀ṣẹ́ tí wọ́n máa ń ja gídígbò
níta gbangba
níléèwé ẹ lọ wọlé wò ó.
wọ́n ti kọ́ ilé láti kẹ́sọ̀rọ̀ ròde.
èmi ò sọ wípé ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé nǹkan tí bàbá àtàwọn ìyá àwọn ń ṣe nìyẹn òun náà làwọn náà wò wípé káwọn náà kì mọ́ so gbogbo àwọn ilé tí ó bá ń ṣe wọ́n ń kó bá ọmọ ni kí wọ́n jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run tí wọn ò bá ti ẹ̀rọ ti tara wọn tọkọ òró tiẹ̀ tíyàwó kan ro títí tàwọn ọmọ èmi sì ń sọ fún àwọn obìnrin tí ó bá ti wá ń di wípé ó ń di pàálẹ̀ ní pàálọ́la tó jẹ́ wípé gbogbo ilé dá sí ìjọ dá sí gbogbo ẹ̀ dá sí ó mọ̀ faramọ́ èmi ìbẹ́ bá kàn wọ́n báyìí ìjọ kẹ́kí ló ṣe lórí ayégbà tó ń wọlé ìdáná ló ń fojú gbà.
àbí sanbọọnù.
ó ń wọlé ìdáná ni ó tún dijọ́ kejì èjìká rẹ̀ mọ̀ ló pọ́n rírà òun ò mọ̀ ní gbogbo àwọn tó wà nínú ìlà ìlò yìí gbogbo wọn máa ń bora wọn ni wọ́n máa ń bora wọn ni wọ́n máa ń bora wọn ni àwọn míì nínú wọn sì nìyí ìtorí wípé ìbẹ̀rù nǹkan tí wọn ò mọ̀ ìbẹ̀rù ọlá bọ́kọ̀ yìí bá lọ tí n bá fọkọ̀ yìí lẹ̀ kí ni ń jẹ ẹ má jà dúró lórí tọ́kọ ò bá fún wa lálùbọ́sà a ò ní í ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà káwo nǹkan tá a lè fi ọwọ́ wa ṣe nípasẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí rògbòdìyàn bá dé tí a gbàdúrà nínú ẹbí kò sẹ́ni tó gbàdúrà ẹ̀ tíjì bá ti ẹ̀ dé kó tiẹ̀ wá jẹ́ pé kí ìjì kó tó dáwọ́ dúró ìwọ náà ríbi kan tọwọ́ bọ̀ tó ti mọ́ ra búrẹ́dì tó ti mọ́ ra kì í ṣe wípé nítorí wípé tí bàbá yìí ò bá sí nílé kí ni í jẹ àfi kí ìyá máa fara mọ́yà àìjẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ló ti rán àìmọye àrùnkì kì í ṣe gbogbo obìnrin tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń rí níta nínú wọn dùn kì í ṣe rárá àmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ àìmọye oríṣiríṣi tá a bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ tá a bá ìgbésẹ̀ wo lẹ fẹ́ gbé sí a ní òsì ìgbésẹ̀ kankan òun ó tún padà lọ ni a ní kí ló dé ẹ kò sí ilé tóun ó gbé òun ò gbọ́dọ̀ lọ ọ̀dọ̀ ìyá òun ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe gbá òun ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ síta ẹ má bora yín ká má bora wa débi tẹ́mi ó fi bọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ síta ẹ jẹ́ ká ké gbàjarè dáadáa ni.
tó abọ́rọ̀ wọn ló tó fọmọlúàbí tó bá dénú ẹ̀ báyìí kò dòdìdì ó bá tọkọjú sí ọkọ ta bó bá kẹ́yìn sí ọkọ ta bó bá kù wọ nìkan ó tèrè ara rẹ̀ pa ẹ já lọ sókè lọ́hùn-ún tá a bá padà dé kí n wá wọ abala tó kàn tó jẹ́ abala òwe ẹ má kúrò ń bẹ̀ orí móhùnmáwòrán Dominion á wà fún yín ní gbogbo ọjọ́ à ń padà bọ̀ ẹ ṣeun ẹ kú kalẹ̀. ẹ káàbọ̀ padà láti òkè lọ́hùn inú wa dùn torí pé tó ṣe wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ ńbẹ̀ abala òwe òun náà ni ọ̀pọ̀ súnkàn níbi tí máa ti máa tàkótó òwe sí àlejò mi tí wọ́n á sì máa dá mo mọ̀ pé ọmọ Yorùbá àtàtà ni wọ́n òwe àkọ́kọ́ tí máa kọ́kọ́ bí yín àlejò wa Yorùbá bọ̀ wọ́n ní igi gogoro má gún ni lójú.
àtòkèrè láti ìwò.
àtòkèrè láti ìwò ẹ bá ń pàtẹ́wọ́ fún àlejò mi wọ́n gbà á gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ Yorùbá àtàtà owó eléyìí tí máa tún pa wọ́n ní bọ́dẹ bá lo oko tí ò rẹran pa ẹ bá ń parí ẹ̀.
gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe ni wọ́n ní ọ̀tá ẹranko ọ̀tá èèyàn ni ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ dàbí abiyamọ tó lọ léèwẹ̀ tó pọn ọmọ wọ léèwẹ̀.
ó ti bá àwọn obìnrin lójú jẹ́ ó bọ obìnrin lójú jẹ́
kò wá rí èèyàn kankan
tí ó fọmọ tì ó tún fẹ́ tó kó bọ́mọ gan fúnra rẹ̀ ọ̀tálé ọ̀tá ọmọ tó pọ̀n sẹ́yìn gan ni ọ̀dà ẹ jẹ́ kí n bi yín ní ìkẹta kó tó wá di pẹ́yìn náà ó ti wá pa mẹ́ta fúnra yín ẹ̀ dáhùn ẹ̀ fúnra yín tí mi ní fi ọwọ́ sí tí ní fẹnu sí. òwe kẹta òun náà ni Yorùbá bọ̀ wọ́n ní ilé làá wò
ká tó sọ ọmọ lórúkọ.
ká tó sọ ọmọ lórúkọ kó tó rọmọ kan bì kan pé jàgídíjàgan lọmọ ìwọ̀n ẹjẹ́ nǹkan kọ́ wà ẹjẹ́ bá ń pa àwọn òbí ẹ̀ wọ́ta ẹjẹ́ ń wo bọ́ ṣe rí. bàbá kí ni eléri kinní kan yẹ ò ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹ mọ́ ṣèyọnu ọmọ eléyìí ní ká mọ bá a ṣe fẹ́ mójútó ẹ̀yin ti ya kóbó ń gíràn ó ku òwe mẹ́ta látọ̀dọ̀ yín mú mọ̀ kọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá àtàtà ni.
bá mi nọmọ mi.
ẹ̀yin náà lẹ́ parí ẹ̀ fúnra yín.
kò dénú ọlọ́mọ.
kò dénú ọmọ lọ́mọ bóyá ká sọ pé òwe yìí ó bá àwọn tó jẹ́ pé fúnra wọn ni wọ́n mẹ́jọ wá ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láwọn ìkànnì ìgbóhùnsáfẹ́fẹ́ wa náà.
òwe yìí bá mi nọmọ mi ó tiẹ̀ bá nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní òde òní ìmú dáadáa tí ẹ bá wo bí àwọn ọmọ òde òní ṣe ń múra níta ẹ máa wò pé ṣé inú ilé ni wọ́n ti wá ẹ rántí wípé ìbáwí agbègbè kò sí mọ́ ìbáwí agbègbè
bẹ́ẹ̀ bá wọn wí àwọn òbí wọn kọjá
ìbáwí agbègbè ni wípé ọmọ ń kọjá lọ ẹ wò pé ẹ wo bọ́mọ ẹ ṣe múra
ọmọ lágbájá
ọmọ fọ́sákọ̀ ẹ̀ ni bọ́bí padà bí ó ti ń bọ̀ láyé èsì ìyá rẹ̀ ni ó ní kí ló kàn bẹ́ẹ̀.
kí ló kàn yín sẹ́yìn lè ń raṣọ fún un jọjọjọ máa lọ ń ti ọmọ.
àmọ́ nígbà náà ìbáwí agbègbè ìwọ́gò ò ní kọjá ó mọ̀ ṣọ́ ni pé bàbá lábúlé wà lórí ìjókòó ìyá kìíní wà ń jókòó ìyẹn jẹ́ kí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ àgbà yẹn ká ní.
kì í ṣàwọn òbí wa nìkan ló ń kọ́ wa.
ká kóra ẹni níjàánu ká kóra ìwà tá a wù á mọ̀ wò ni pé ìwà tá a fẹ́ wù yìí ṣé tí lágbájá bàbá mi bẹ̀ ṣé tàmẹ̀dù bàbá mi bẹ̀ àmọ́ láyé ìsìn yìí tó jẹ́ wípé bí máwọn olùkọ́ ṣe ọmọ bá wí àwọn òbí ò lọ ọbẹ̀ ni wọ́n lọ bá ní wípé kí ló dé tó fi bá wí lórí nǹkan báyìí.
ó dà owó kẹta tẹ máa bá mi pa.
àgbà tó rò fọ́ ìkà.
ajẹ́ ayọ̀ mo bá yín parí yẹn mo rántí orin kan nígbà tá a wà ń kékeré àgbà tó rò fọ́ ìkà ajẹ́ ayọ̀ àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀wọ̀n ajẹ́ níbẹ̀ ajẹ́ yóò bámbám.
ẹ má má ṣe o ìkà ò sún wọn.
ẹ má má ṣe o ìkà ò dáa. ẹ bá ń tún fi ẹ jẹ́ ká tún fi àkàwé ọ̀rọ̀ bá a ṣe ti fi alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ tún fàkàwé ọ̀rọ̀ pín ilé.
àgbà tó rò fọ́ ìkà wọn ni mo pẹ́ títí ọmọ ẹ̀ á jẹ́ ń bẹ̀.
kò ń pẹ́ títí mọ́ o.
mo ní pé ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ìlànà ibi iṣẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ṣe àwọn kan wà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti labi iṣẹ́ kan kọjá wọ́n ti wùwà ìdá níbẹ̀ wọ́n wò pé àwọn wùlọ wọ́n ti mọ̀ wípé àṣepamọ́ ló wà ọmọ wọn náà wà gbàbẹ̀ kọjá òfin tí wọ́n ṣe tó de táyé ń gbà yẹn òfin yẹn gan yóò dòkùn mẹ́ran fọ́mọ wọn ó ní wípé gbogbo òrìn àjò tá a bá rìn ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe déédéé ẹ jẹ́ ká máa rìn nírìn wípé ẹnìkan ń wò wá
tó bá jẹ́ èmi ni ṣé yóò bá mi lára mu
tó bá jẹ́ èmi ni ká máa wù ká máa ṣe níbẹ̀ kì í ṣe wípé kò sí tí ó ṣe kò sí àti ó ti wà nílẹ̀ wípé àwáyé má kú òsì àwáyé èlò òsì ká wá máa wò wípé ní ìwọ̀n ìgbà tí mo wà láyé tí ẹ̀mí sì ń bẹ lára mi èmi ò ṣe dáadáa.
ó dà ẹ jẹ́ n kúrò ní abala bíi tá a wà yìí ṣùgbọ́n bá ṣe fẹ́ máa dágbére lórí ètò yìí ẹ ti mọ̀ pé gbogbo bá a bá ṣe ń ṣètò náà èmi ò sọ fáwọn àlejò mi pé kó bá mi fi ọ̀rọ̀ àmọ̀ràn kó bá mi fún àwọn aráalé àlejò mi àwọn kan wà nílé báyìí àmọ̀ràn tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ bá mi fún wọn ni pé ẹlòmíì wà nínú ìgbéyàwó báyìí tó jẹ́ pé kò rẹ́ni sọ wípé kí ló ń ṣe ń bẹ̀ náà bóyá kò lẹ́bí tí ó fọ̀rọ̀ lọ kò lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ bọ́bá yóò fi wọ́n fi ó ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ irú ìgbésẹ̀ wo ni obìnrin tó jẹ́ pé ó wà nílé ọkọ tó jẹ́ pé ọkọ ẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé kò léèyàn kò lára irú ìgbésẹ̀ wo ni irú obìnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ ń gbé tó sì jẹ́ pé alùpàmọ́kù àbí bí fífi ẹ̀tọ́ ẹni dunni irú ìgbésẹ̀ wo ni irú obìnrin ẹ bá ń gbà wọ́n nímọ̀ràn láàrin ìṣẹ́jú kan.
mo fẹ́ fi àkàwé kan mo fẹ́ fi wá sí ìpasẹ̀ wọ́n ẹnìkan dé ọ̀dọ̀ mi ó pè mí pé òun fẹ́ rí mi mo ní láti bo ó ní lára àwọn tí ó wà ní àjọ down to earth ló fún wọn ní nọ́mbà ló bá sọ fún mi kí ló dé ó ní tóun àti ọkọ òun bá ti jà ó ní gbogbo nǹkan tí ọkọ òun bá ti tó rà fún gbogbo rẹ̀ ni ó gbàǹjọ náà gbogbo ẹ̀ ní àlùpàmọ́kùn ni ó gbà gbogbo ẹ̀ ni ó gbà bóra gbogbo àwọ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ kí n má dárúkọ gbogbo ẹ̀ ni ó gbà yóò sì lù ó sì wọ́n ń gbé obìnrin wálé ọ̀nà wo la fẹ́ tọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ wa yìí kí Ọlọ́run ṣàánú fún wa iṣẹ́ wo lọkọ rẹ ṣe oníṣẹ́ báyìí lọkọ òun ṣe mo bá pè kó fún mi ní nọ́mbà ọkọ ẹ̀ mo gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan tí ẹ̀ ń sọ pé ní tí ò léèyàn mo bá ní kó fún mi ní nọ́mbà ọkọ ẹ̀ mo bá pè mo bá ní tó iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe yìí mo mà fẹ́ gbé fún ẹ̀ ó ní bo mo ti mọ wọn àmọ́ ní mo mọ̀ yín káàkiri ẹ̀yin tó jẹ́ wípé iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ń ṣe ó ṣàtọ́ pípé ó bá dé ìgbà tó dé ọ́fíìsì tó dé ilé iṣẹ́ ó kọ́kọ́ wò yànyànyàn ó wò ibẹ̀ ni ara rẹ̀ ò ti balẹ̀ mọ́ bá ní àwọn yòókù tí ó tiẹ̀ yẹ kájọ jókòó kájọ àwọn pẹ́ dé bá ní tò ìyàwó rẹ ló mú ọ̀rọ̀ wẹ kì í ṣe ti kú o kì í sì ṣe tàrùn títà láàfíà ni ó lóun ò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́n kankan pé báwo ni ìyàwó òun ṣe mọ̀ bí ó nítorí pé òun mọ̀ pé ìyàwó tó ní òun mọ̀ bí rárá kò sì lè mọ̀ bí.
ó sì ti wò pé òun lè bò ó pa.
ó lóun fẹ́ mọ̀ bí ìyàwó òun ṣe mọ̀ bí ni ó ní bò ní mo ṣe jẹ́ mo ní mi ẹ̀ wá mọ̀ kankan dèní mi ò rí ìyàwó yẹn sójú rí.
bó wàá lè ṣe yanjú ọ̀rọ̀.
ayanjú ọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tá mo ṣáà sọ fún nǹkan báyìí torí pé nílé iṣẹ́ wa a ní àwọn ìgbìmọ̀ olùgbaninímọ̀ràn àwọn èèyàn gidi nílùú káàkiri ni wọ́n wà ńbẹ̀ a ní wọn gidi ńbẹ̀ tó bí mo ṣe bá ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ tán tí mo sọ nǹkan báyìí ó sọ fún mi wípé ó ń bọ̀ ó ní kí n mọ̀ wọ́rì àbí
òun á lọ ṣàtúnṣe
kò tiẹ̀ lóun lọ ṣàtúnṣe òun ti gbọ́ bó ṣe kúrò báyìí mo pè ìyàwó rẹ̀ pé olóró ti ń bọ̀ o kò bá àmọ́ dún bí ẹrú má fọhùn àmọ́ nípa orí ọ̀fẹ́ Ọlọ́run fúnra ara rẹ̀ ló ṣe àtúnṣe yẹn nítorí wípé ó rí wípé ibì kan wà tí ìyàwó òun lè lọ tó ti lọ tó sì ti mọ̀ pé ó lè ní àgàdà òfin lọ́wọ́.
tó ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣẹnu ní déédéé ṣe bíbí tá a bá dé yìí lórí ètò iyọ̀ ayé àkọ́tún ti ọjọ́ tòní inú wádùn ara wa yà ò torí pé ẹ wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ ìwọ náà má bora rẹ pa wọ́n ní ọmọ tó bá ṣípá báyìí òun lò bí ẹ̀ ń gbé má bora rẹ pa ohun tó bá ń ṣe ọ́ sọ fáwọn tó o bá rí i pé wọ́n lè ràn mí lọ́wọ́ eléyìí jẹ́ àmọ̀ràn tí àlejò mi tí wọ́n máa fún àwọn ará ilé lónìí ẹ ṣeun gan ni inú wádùn ara wa yá dáadáa orí móhùnmáwòrán Dominion ìbí ò sẹ́yìn kò sáwà inú wádùn lára wa ṣe máa ń yá wípé ẹ wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ láti máa bá wa wo àwọn ètò wa Adùnọlá Ọlábọ̀dé lórúkọ tèmi títí ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ tá ò tún máa pàdé ẹ̀já ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ká sì ṣe kíni má sọ ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ nù má sọ ohun tó yẹ kó o ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ bí ojúṣe má sọ ọ́ nù iyọ̀ ayé ni wá àwọn obìnrin ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo ibi tá a bá wà kó máa dùn kí gbọ̀ngbọ̀n máa kàn sí títí ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ ọ̀hún káfíńre pàdé ẹ ṣeun gan ni.
kòkòrò ń jẹ alátẹ́sẹ̀ wúyẹ́wúyẹ́ ó jọ pò mọ́ tó ṣèkìlì mi àfàìmọ̀ ni kò ní mọ́ àbíwọ́lá ṣèkìlì mi àfàìmọ̀ ni kò ní mọ́ra. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni jẹ́ èmi àpáàgò. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni jẹ́ èmi àpáàgò.
Orí àgbo gbẹ̀yìn ẹ ṣeun.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni jẹ́ èmi àpáàgò. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni jẹ́ èmi àpáàgò. Àbí bọ́lá lọ́jọ́ òní ó yẹ o.
Ó tiẹ̀ ti yẹ ná.
Èmi àpáàgò. Ó fẹsẹ̀ kóyún dé ìjọyà. Ọwọ́ adé fẹsẹ̀ kóyún dé òkèrò.
Yóò jó,
Ó
yóò
fẹsẹ̀
jó.
kóyún dé ìjọyà. Ọwọ́ adé fẹsẹ̀ kóyún dé òkèrò so. Àbíbọ́lá lọ́jọ́ òní ó yẹ o. Èrò yàwá wò ó lóde. Àbíbọ́lá sì dé ó fọba hàn. Èrò yàwá wò ó ọmọ ọwọ́ adé
Dìde fọba hàn.
èrò yàwá wò ó fẹsẹ̀ kóyún dé ìjọyà. Àwọn adé fẹsẹ̀ kóyún dé òkèrò so.
Olùdé ìjọyà.
Àwọn adé fẹsẹ̀ kóyún dé òkèrò so. Ó fẹsẹ̀ kóyún dé òkèrò. Àwọn adé fẹsẹ̀ kóyún dé òkèrò so. Ó fẹsẹ̀ kóyún dé òkèrò.
Àbíyèsí o.
Àwọn adé fẹsẹ̀.
ìlú Ọ̀yọ́ ni a wà yìí, nílùú Ọ̀yọ́ la wà níbi ètò ìgbadé ọba wa Aláàfin Ọ̀yọ́ ọba Abímbọ́lá Akeem Ọwọ́adé. Lọ́balọ́ba níjòyè níjòyè ni wọ́n wà ń kalẹ̀. Iléeṣẹ́ rédíò àti móhùnmáwòrán wa ìyún Dominion 106.1 FM àti Dominion Television la wà ń bí láti sọ fún yín bí nǹkan ti ṣe ń lọ nílùú Ọ̀yọ́. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ọba bí nǹkan ti ṣe ń lọ.
mo bá yín jó Olúṣèyí tún ti ṣèyí fún wa Ṣèyí Mákindé ọ̀sẹ̀ òkú àkíṣe Ṣèyí ọmọ Mákindé òdekílẹ́kù gómìnà aṣọ olùdẹ̀rọ̀ òdúdú kábíyèsí rẹ̀ Ṣèyí ọmọ Mákindé mo tó ṣùgbọ́n fún ọ Ṣèyí ọmọ Mákindé ó jẹ́ gómìnà gbogbo orí tó yẹ ó dádé Ṣèyí jẹ́wọ́ aládé ọrùn tó yẹ ó lẹ́lẹ́kẹ́ ló bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Ṣèyí dá lọ́lá o ìbàdí tó yẹ ó wọ mọ́sàájì aṣọ ọba tí pẹ̀lẹ́ yẹrin ló bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Ṣèyí dá lọ́lá ẹ ẹ̀wọ̀n ògbóró ilé ọ̀yọ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n sá Olúṣèyí ọmọ Mákindé ẹ̀wọ̀n náà bó ti yọ gèrè ẹ̀wọ̀n náà mọ̀nà ẹ̀wọ̀n bí gbogbo ẹ̀ bí ti ń túbà tí ń tù ṣẹláyé Olúṣèyí ọmọ Mákindé ooo ṣèyí ọ̀ agara òní dá ọ lágbára ọlọ́run ọba ó ní ọ̀ṣubú òní jábọ́ lágbára ọlọ́run ọba bàbá ń dá mùsò fún ṣèyí ọmọ Mákindé kábíyèsí o Àkànní ẹlẹ́wùrú ẹ̀tù ọlọ́sọ ọmọ orúkú sàbí abẹ́rẹ́rì gbogbo ọ̀yọ́ orí tó máa dádé inú àkòròdé ní tiwa ọrùn tí owó ìjìbẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́kẹ̀ inú ẹlẹ́sìn àkòròdé ní tiwa ìbàdí tí ó wọ̀ mọ́sáàtì aṣọ ọba tí tẹ̀lé yẹrin mẹ́bí inú ẹlẹ́sìn àkòròdé ní tiwa orí bábí ń bọ́ láṣẹ Àkànní o ẹlẹ́wùrú ẹ̀tù ọlọ́sọ ọmọ orúkú sàbí àsìkò náà sàn wà lágbára ọlọ́wọ́ ọba ìgbàrá ó tún gbogbo ọ̀yọ́ lára àtòyí ilé wa máa bí wẹ́rẹ́ àkọọ́lẹ̀ tó wà láàbòsù ẹlẹ́dùn mẹ́rin ọba tó bá wà sí àtúnṣe ẹ̀rọ̀ṣẹ́ kò ní padà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀mí bọ́lá Àkànní ọlọ́sọ ọmọ orúkú sàbí àríwọ̀ yẹn náà ṣẹ̀gẹ̀ ẹlẹ́rìí ọba náà bí gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ ẹlẹ́bí ta. Olúṣèyí ọmọ Mákindé òjé nílé bàbá rẹ̀ òjé ìpòtù ọmọ àrọ́ ti wẹ̀ bí òjò ọmọ ṣàfùmọ̀ sárasára pẹ̀tí ẹja nìyí ọmọ ìpàjá fún aráwọ̀ ètè ẹ̀làmúkọ̀ wọn gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́rẹ̀ ẹ̀dá òjé ọmọ búnibúni abẹ̀rẹ̀ búwọ̀ntì ọmọ rínirínni abẹ̀rẹ̀ mú ẹ̀jẹ̀ pẹpẹ ọmọ dónídóníbi ìmọ̀ràn ìlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ òjòwú ti dáṣẹ̀ tó Olúṣèyí ọmọ Mákindé ọmọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọbẹ̀ níbẹ̀sù kò ní bàtà lórí ilẹ̀ lágbára ọlọ́wọ́ ọba.
Èso àjàrà tí àwọn òyìnbó ń pè ní grape jẹ́ èso tó pọ́n lórí igi tó sì wà ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn àwọ̀ bíi aláwọ̀ ewé, àwọ̀ pupa àtàwọ̀ purple. A lè jẹ wọ́n bí èso tàbí lò wọ́n láti ṣe wáìnì ẹlẹ́rìndòdò. Èso yìí kún fún oríṣiríṣi àdìrà bíi vitamin C, antioxidant àti potassium tó jẹ́ kí wọ́n jẹ́ èso àmúyẹ tó ní àǹfààní púpọ̀ fún ìlera. Díẹ̀ nínú àwọn àǹfààní pàtàkì tí ó wà nínú èso àjàrà tó òyìnbó ń pè ní grape nìwọ̀nyí. Àbójútó ìlera ọkàn àti ẹ̀jẹ̀. Èso àjàrà jẹ́ orísun pàtàkì ti potassium tó ń ṣe ìrànlọ́wọ́ láti ṣàkóso ẹ̀jẹ̀ ara. Ara àwọn àmúyẹ tó wà nínú èso yìí là ń pè ní resveratrol tó lè ṣe ààbò fún ọkàn láti dín ewu àrùn ọkàn kù. Èyí jẹ́ kí èso àjàrà jẹ́ apá kan tó dára nínú oúnjẹ tó dá lórí ìlera ọkàn. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì, ìlera ojú. Èso àjàrà ní ohun tí èdè òyìnbó ń pè ní lutein àti zeaxanthin léléyìí tí wọ́n jẹ́ ìdènà àrùn tó ń ṣe pàtàkì fún ìlera ojú. Wọ́n lè dáàbò bo ojú lòdì sí àìlera bíi cataract àti àwọn àìsàn tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọjọ́ orí tí ó sì lè fa pípàdánù ìran. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta, ìdènà àrùn jẹjẹrẹ tí àwọn òyìnbó ń pè ní cancer. Àwọn àmúyẹ tó wà nínú èso àjàrà bíi resveratrol àti polyphenols ti fi hàn nínú ìwádìí sáyẹ́ǹsì pé wọ́n lè dín ìdàgbàsókè àrùn jẹjẹrẹ kù nínú àgọ́ ara. Èyí jẹ́ kí èso àjàrà jẹ́ èso tó wúlò láti fi kún ètò ìlera ìdènà àrùn jẹjẹrẹ. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹrin ni ìtọ́jú àwọn ẹ̀lọ́ inú. Fáíbà tó wà nínú èso àjàrà dára fún ìtọ́jú àwọn ẹ̀lọ́ inú torí ó máa ń fún ara ní okun. Ó ń ran ara lọ́wọ́ láti ṣiṣẹ́ dáradára. Ó sì ń ṣe ìdíwọ́ fún àìrígbẹ̀yà tí ó jẹ́ kí ẹ̀lọ́ inú ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa. Àwọn àǹfààní mìíràn tó wà nínú èso àjàrà. Vitamin C tó wà nínú èso yìí ń gbé ètò ìdáàbòbò ara sókè. Vitamin K àtàwọn mineral tó wà nínú rẹ̀ ń ṣe àtìlẹ́yìn fún ìlera egungun ara. Fi èso àjàrà kún oúnjẹ rẹ láti jẹ́ kí ìlera rẹ péye nítorí àwọn àjìrà tó wà nínú rẹ̀ lónìí.
bàbá rẹ̀ jẹ́ oníṣègùn babaláwo oníṣègùn gidi tó gbóná gidigidi ní bàbá Awanibaku tó jẹ́ Òkúnmóyèjọ tó jẹ́ pé ẹjọ́ ọmọ iṣẹ́ awo káàkiri gbogbo ìgbèríko káàkiri náà ni nígbà tí ó bàbá ti ṣíwọ́ ọ̀sẹ̀ nígbà tí kú bí ọmọ náà sì bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìrìnàjò ti ẹnu tá à ń pè ní Òjó Awanibaku ilé ń pe bàbá Akíntayọ̀ Aláàfin Òkè Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ bí bàbá ṣe gbéra wọ́n darí sí Ìkirè ni wọ́n dé sí Ìkirè ni wọ́n wà tí wọ́n ti máa gbọ́rọ̀ igbó kan tipẹ́tipẹ́ pé igbó kan ń bẹ tí wọ́n ń pè ní Igbó Ọ̀ràn ní Òkè Ọ̀ṣun láàrin Agara méjì Ìkirè àti Ìwó ní ipò ìwà kò sí ọlọ́dẹ tó wọnú igbó tó bọ̀ láàyè kò sẹ́ni tí kankan tí wọ́n tó ṣẹ̀ nílùú inú igbó tí wọ́n máa rán wọn lọ́nu wọ́n nìkan lọ mú kankan wá àwọn àti dínú gbé òbí tí ó ṣègbè sínú igbó yìí náà ń pè ní Igbó Ọ̀ràn Igbó Ọ̀ràn igbó yìí ni bàbá gbúrò ní wọn ni igbó tí wọ́n sọ yìí òun fẹ́ fi ara ogún tó ń jẹ inú agbára inú akíkanjú inú gbogbo tí yẹn fi ṣàgbọ̀rùn fẹ́ lọ yẹ̀wò nù gbogbo tí wọ́n ń ròyìn tẹ̀rọ yìí bí a bá ní bá ṣe gbéra nù wọ́n tẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ Akiri ọ̀fẹ́ lọ ẹni tó jẹ́ baálé Akiri gbá náà láyé gbà yẹn àwọn ìyàwó ọ̀fẹ́ lọ àwọn ọmọ ọ̀fẹ́ lọ àwọn ọmọ tó fi sọ ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ tán jẹ́ bí ẹbí gbogbo ọ̀fẹ́ lọ ọ̀sà ló wọn lọ ni inú igbó ìlọ tí bàbá sì wọnú igbó tí wọ́n ń pè ní igbó ńlá igbó kìjìkìjì bàbá wọnú igbó yìí wọ́n ṣẹ́gun ìwìn wọ́n ṣẹ́gun ẹranko wọ́n ṣe dé pé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀
bàbá Òjó Awanibaku
Òjó Awanibaku bàbá wa Òjó Awanibaku
nígbó tí wọ́n pè ní Igbó Ọ̀ràn tí ò sí ọdẹ tí máa lọ tí wọ́n dé
tí ò sí tó wọ tí wọ bẹ̀
Òjó Awanibaku sì wọ bẹ̀ lọ
wọ́n sì wọnú igbó yìí lọ wọ́n ṣẹ́gun wọ́n ti gbàgbé wọn pé bóyá wọ́n ti rá sínú igbó yìí ni kì í ṣe ọdún kan àtòṣù mélòó ni wọ́n lò nínú Igbó Ọ̀ràn yìí kí wọ́n tó padà wọ̀lú wíwọ́rù tí wọ́n padà wọ̀lú ní wọ́n á ké sí kan náà àwọn ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ wọn kọ́ mọ lu agogo ìjà káàkiri gbogbo olú Ìkirè ìpè òun ti dé o agogo yìí ni wọ́n gbọ́ tí bàbá ti padà sí Ìkirè ló jẹ́ kí Akirè ìgbà náà kọ́ fi balógun náà kọ́ fún ní balógun gbogbo Òkè Ọ̀ṣun.
Akirè tìlú Ìkirè lákòókò náà òun ló kọ́kọ́ fi Òjó Awanibaku jẹ balógun
Òkè Ọ̀ṣun ní ìlú Ìkirè àtàgbègbè rẹ̀ ibi oyè yìí ni bàbá wà tí bàbá ti wá di pé bàbá lọ sọbẹ̀ di ìlú ń bẹ ní láàrin
Olúpọ̀nà ibi tí wọ́n tẹ̀dó sí ní Ìkirè ni wọ́n sọ dìlú
ti ibi tí inú gbọ́ràn yìí ní lọ padà wá lọ tún tẹ̀dó tí wọ́n sọ di Ilé-Ìràn
Igbó Ọ̀ràn yẹn
wọ́n sọ di ìlú Ilé-Ìràn wọ́n sọ di Ilé-Ìràn tẹ́ pé wọ́n kó ẹbí lọ wọ́n kó ara lọ àwọn náà bàbá tó kọ́ lébẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti tẹ̀ pé nígbà tí wọ́n ti kọ́ lé tí wọ́n máa sùn tí wọ́n máa fi ṣe gbogbo iṣẹ́ ọdẹ nínú gbé gbogbo láti pé bóyá gbogbo nǹkan abàmì nǹkan burúkú tí ń bẹnu gbé káwọn sáré pé àwọn rẹ́yìn gbogbo tí ń bẹnu gbé nígbà tó rẹ́yìn gbogbo tí ń bẹnu gbó pátápátá bàbá tó wá padà wá sí Ìkirè nẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ní kí wọ́n lu agogo káàkiri gbogbo olú pé Òjó Awanibaku ti wọ̀lú padà o ẹ̀tàn rò pé kò lè dé mọ́ ó ti wọ̀lú padà o bàbá bí a lọ sọ di Ilé-Ìràn bí bàbá ṣe sọ di Ilé-Ìràn tí bàbá ń lọ tí bàbá ń ṣe ìlú iná ni bàbá wà tí bàbá àti Ilé-Ìràn wọ́n padà sí Ìkirè àti Ìkirè wọ́n lọ Ilé-Ìràn bí bàbá ṣe máa ń lọ bí bàbá ṣe máa ṣe nu kó tó di pé bóyá Ọ̀dẹ́rìn lọ tó wà ní Olúpọ̀nà kó tó di pé bóyá nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn àti àwọn Olúpọ̀nà tó fi kúrò ó pé wọ́n fẹ́ bá bàbá Awanibaku ní Ìkirè.
ọ̀dà bàbá ẹ dákun Igbó Ọ̀ràn tí bàbá padà lọ tú tí wọ́n sọ di
ìlú Ilé-Ìràn
yìí ṣé ìlú yẹn sì ń bẹ dòní.
ọ̀nbẹ́ ti sìn àti gbogbo tó bá ti wà ń bẹ̀ àwa là ń fi wọn jẹ bá àti di ọba aládé.
ṣé Ilé-Ìràn náà wọ́n ṣe ń pè dòní.
Ilé-Ìràn náà wọ́n ń pè dísìn o.
apá àbólówó àgbègbè
tẹ́ bá ti ń lọ tẹ́ bá ti dé Ìkirè níbi náírà kọ́bọ̀ níbi bíjì yẹn ọ̀nà yẹn wà ní tẹ́ máa kọjú sọ́nà Ifẹ̀ lápá àlàáfíà lọ wà èèyàn yà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ rẹ̀ èèyàn lọ gbà jáde sí Olúpọ̀nà èèyàn gbà dé tẹ̀sán èèyàn gbà dé wò bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ń bọ̀ láti Ifẹ̀ ó wà lápá ọ̀tún tí wọ́n ti dé náírà kọ́bọ̀ níbi abẹ́ bíríjì Ìkirè yẹn níbi gáàjì yẹn ẹ̀ ti rí ní apá ọ̀tún ọ̀nà tó yà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó lọ sọ́nà yunifásitì tó lọ já Olúpọ̀nà ọlọ́jà Gbọ̀ngàn ọlọ́jà Ìwò ọ̀nà yẹn lèyàn máa gbà lọ ìlú Ilé-Ìràn yẹn tá à ń pè ní Ilé-Ìràn ọba fìdíwọ́ pààlà fìdíwọ́ ní Ìkirè mọ́ láti bẹ̀ ọba Gbọ̀ngàn pààlà ọba Ọ̀ṣun pa lódò Ọ̀ṣun
ní
Ilé-Ìràn yìí
tó sì ti dìlú ńlá tí wọ́n di ọba ń bẹ̀
tó ti di ìlú ńlá
títí dòní
tó ti di lónìí tẹ́ pé a ti di olùgómìnà wa Jackson Adélékè ìlú fún wa ní lọ́sùn ìlú fún wa ní His Royal Majesty fún ìlú Ìléràn
lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́
báyìí tẹ́ pé adé ṣẹ̀báyé náà wọ́n gbé fa torí tó ti wà kí bàbá tó wá bàdàn kí bàbá tó ṣe.
ọ̀dà nígbà bàbá tulẹ̀ tí wọ́n tẹ̀lúdó ní Igbó Ọ̀ràn tó padà di Ilé Ọ̀ràn.
Ìléràn ni òkè sílé ọ̀ràn Ìléràn.
nígbà wọn pàrọ̀ jẹ náà ló di Ìléràn nígbà òdi Ìléràn kí wàá ni wọ́n tún wá dé Ìbàdàn nígbà Elédùà àti tulẹ̀ fún wọn ní Ìléràn.
àdúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ lọ nígbà pé Ìbàdàn ìlú jagunjagun ni tẹ́ bá ti gbúrò ẹnìkan nílùú kan wọ́n fọgbọ̀nà tí wọ́n sọ pé kó máa bọ̀ torí pé ìlú yẹn dàbí ìlú kékeré tẹ́ pé gbogbo ìlú Ìbàdàn náà ní kọ́ńtò gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá nígbà náà lọ́hùn tẹ́ dé kiri ni o tẹ́ dé fẹ́ ni o torí pé Ìbàdàn ní jagunjagun máa dé sí ẹ bá ti mọ̀ pé òun fẹ́ fi agbára hàn èyí tó bá jẹ́ nǹkan Ìbàdàn ni ó wà ṣe ni ó wà fi agbára tó ní tó bá lágbára tó jẹ́ kan tó jẹ́ jagunjagun tó bá ti dé Ìbàdàn agbára kò tí mọ̀ kò tí fi hàn ìlú yìí náà ni bàbá wa tí Ọdẹ́rìnlọ tó fi kúrò ní Olúpọ̀nà tó fi wá sí ńlọ sí Ìbàdàn bẹ̀tẹ̀ ó wá rò pé ó fẹ́ ọ̀dọ̀ Awẹ́nibákú ọba bàbá nílé ràn ó sunrun ọ̀sẹ̀ kan ní ọ̀dọ̀ Awẹ́nibákú.
Ọdẹ́rìnlọ àti Òjó Awẹ́nibákú ọ̀rẹ́ ni wọ́n ni.
ọ̀rẹ́ ni wọ́n mara wọn ọwọ́ àdúgbò fẹ́ wá ntọ́sẹ̀lẹ̀ sóò ní Olúpọ̀nà wọn fẹ́ jọ sun Awẹ́nibákú bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ní ọwọ́ bá Awẹ́nibákú ní Ìléràn bó ṣe dúró kùnà ọlọ́sẹ̀ kan bàbá ní mélòó ni Olúpọ̀nà tí ọmọdé rúbọ ṣe pé ẹni yẹn lọ́mọ ìwà tó wù níbẹ̀ ẹni kọ́ mọ̀ jẹ́ káwọn lọ òun tẹ̀ lọ Ẹ̀bọ̀dàn ni òun lọ sí Ìbàdàn òun tẹ̀ lọ Ìbàdàn bó ṣe wá sí Ìbàdàn nu Ìbàdàn ló ti ròyìn Awẹ́nibákú
alágbára kan bẹ nílé ìran o tí mi létí ní oko.
torí pé ẹ̀kẹta tí bàbá wà Ìbàdàn nígbà tó dúró sí Ìbàdàn lásìkò agogo gbanámú tí bàbá ń bẹ ní Ìkirè ọ wà rẹ tí Mọ́yẹ̀lóyè tí wọ́n wá bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ láti wá jẹ́ kí àwọn ọgbà Ìbàdàn padà lọ́wọ́ Ọ̀yọ́ nígbà tí Mọ́yẹ̀ àti àwọn ọlọ́yọ̀ tí wà láṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n fi kó tó pé ọlọ Ẹ̀gbá ọlọ Ìjẹ̀bú ọlọ Ìkirè ọlọ Ifẹ̀ láti kógun jọ tó pé Awẹ́nibákú bàbá tí wọ́n wà jẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe awó káàkiri gbogbo òlu bàbá máa tẹ̀lé bàbá rẹ̀ kò mọ̀ èjọ́ káàkiri ó jẹ́ kó mọ gbogbo ọ̀nà kọ̀rọ̀kọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tí wọ́n bá kí Awẹ́nibákú wọn mọ̀ kí mọ́ aláṣẹ́rí Ọ̀ṣun kò sí ìlú tí bàbá rẹ̀ ò mú
tí ò mú dé gẹ́gẹ́ bí babaláwo ńgbà náà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe dé pé Mọ́yẹ̀ kò tẹ̀lé ìmọ̀ràn tí wọ́n fún ló fi bọ́ sọ́wọ́ ogun Ìpẹ́rẹ́ ọmọ ogun Ìbàdàn ni wọ́n fi lẹ́yìn Mọ́yẹ̀
nígbà náà
bàbá ṣe padà sí Ìkirè nu nígbà tí ẹlẹ́kejì bá ó tún wá ó tún jásìkò ogun Ọ̀tà tí Olúyọ̀lé lọ sọ́tà táwọn Àbàdàn sẹ́
tí Balógun Olúyọ̀lé nígbà náà ó kó lọ sọ́tà
oní ó wà lẹ́yìn Lákànlẹ̀ tó jẹ́ bí Balógun fún Lákànlẹ̀ tó jẹ́ bí kíní fún nígbà tí wà méje sẹ́mọ́ Ọ̀tà Ọdẹ́rìnlọ ti wà ní àárín wọn òun lọ wá lọ pé òun lẹ́nìkan tọ́mọ gbogbo ọ̀nà láti jẹ́ kí
gbogbo ọ̀nà kọ̀rọ̀kọ̀ ń dúta gbà
láti jẹ́ kí Olúyọ̀lé ọmọ bí ó ṣe wọ Ìbàdàn náà sọ pé Ìbàdàn ní kọ́ mọ́ wọ́ Ìbàdàn mọ́ tó bá tẹ ilé kọ̀ wọ́ọ̀lù tó dé tán ó lòun fẹ́ jẹ Ìbálógun tó fi di Ìbàṣọ̀run bàbá Awẹ́nibákú wà nínú ẹni tí wọ́n mọ̀ bí Olúyọ̀lé ṣe wọ Ìbàdàn.
àwọn náà mọ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe dọ́gbọ́n bí wọ́n ṣe gba gbogbo kọ̀rọ̀kọ̀rọ̀
Ìjẹ̀bú Igbó kọ̀rọ̀kọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò gba ọ̀nà ìdáyìn rẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti fọkàn sí pé bóyá wọ́n lè gbà wọlé.
ọ̀nà Ìjẹ̀bú Igbó tó lọ sọ́nà ọ̀nà àrà lásìkò yìí.
ọ̀nà tó ń pè ọ̀nà àrà nísìn.
ìní wọ́n gbà wọlé kú ọgbà náà.
gbà wọlé gbàdé tí wọ́n fi sọ di gbogbo àwọn èkó tí wọ́n tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ tó fi dọ́ di ọ̀nà Elékùrọ̀. torí pé àwọn ajímọ́jàsán wọ́n ń bẹ ní gbogbo ọ̀nà àwọn bàbá àwọn jagunjagun kan wà ń bẹ náà tí wọ́n wà ní gbogbo ẹnu odi ní nígbà yẹn náà fi sọ di báyìí. bí bàbá ṣe wọlé tó ṣe mú Olúyọ̀lé wọlé nù Olúyọ̀lé wọlé tán wọ́n yà lẹ́nu ibi tí yóò ti rò pé Lákànlẹ̀ tí tẹ́ ń wà náà tí wọ́n ń ṣe ọmọ òun bó ṣe gbẹ fẹ́ di Balógun lé lórí bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ pé ẹbẹ́ nìkan ni olórí tó wà ní ipò ó sì ti wọlé padà fílẹ̀ bàbá ṣe padà sí Ìkirè ti ẹnu. lẹ́lẹ́kejì nu.
lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí wọ́n mọ bí Olúyọ̀lé ṣe gba Elékùrọ̀ lọ́wọ́ Ìbàdàn wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ Balógun.
Olúyọ̀lé fẹ́ di Balógun lórí Lákànlẹ̀.
Olúyọ̀lé fẹ́ di Balógun lórí Lákànlẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n Lákànlẹ̀ ò gbà.
bàbá ní ẹbẹ́ nìkan lórí nígbà nígbò lórí ń bẹ ọ wà lára àwọn olórí náà dìtẹ̀ mọ́ ohun tí wọn fi wọ tó fi ráyè wọ Ìbàdàn ṣùgbọ́n tó wọn adé báyìí nísìn òun fẹ́ gba ipò lórí Lákànlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ni bàbá yanjú tọba tẹ aláàdó tí ọba fi mọ́ lò bàbá ṣe ju àdó lẹ́nu pé eléyìí ọ̀fẹ́ gbọ́ràn ọ̀fẹ́ lágídí ọ̀fẹ́ ṣe bákan náà kó tó pé àwọn ọdẹ lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bẹ bàbá padà pé
ọjọ́ àwẹ̀ ní bá kú pé àpàdà wà lálẹ́ àbí tó dúlẹ̀ nǹkan bàjẹ́ o.
ẹ tí wọ́n fẹ́ lo agbátẹ́sẹ̀ ó ní nígbà tá à ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n gbọ́ kíní bí wọ́n ṣàṣe bá wọn parí ọ̀rọ̀ lánàá bí wọ́n ti padà sí Ìkirè nu.
ní ọjọ́ àwẹ̀ ní bá kú bá tún padà sí Ìkirè lẹ́lẹ́kejì.
Ìkirè tẹ́ padà sí un ní ọdẹ ní Olúyọ̀lé wa dúró pé ìlú tí wọ́n pè ní Ìkirè ó ṣà kó ọmọ ogun jọ kò jẹ́ kí ọdẹ lọ mọ́ wípé òun fẹ́ kó ogun tó kó jọ pé wọ́n lọ ja Ìpètùmọdù tí wọ́n ti lé Ìpètùmọdù kí wọ́n yà kiri kí wọ́n pè àwọn nípa kú dání kí wọ́n dẹyẹ sí ní ogun Ìpètùmọdù tí máa ń lọ kí wọ́n kó Ìkirè kí wọ́n kó Ìléràn
kí wọ́n kún wọn lógun nù
kí wọ́n kún wọn lógun tí wọ́n ti tàn wọn nípa kú sí Ìpètùmọdù
kí wọ́n tàn kú òǹlé
kí wọ́n tàn kú òǹlé
wọ́n fi nǹkan ṣe àwọn èèyàn
wọ́n ṣègbè sí ọ̀hún kí wọ́n bá ti ń bọ̀ tán kí wọ́n máa kógun ja Ìkirè kí wọ́n kógun ja Ìléràn gbogbo àwọn ìlú
gbogbo àwọn tó súnmọ́ra wọn kéréje
Àpòmù ní o
lágbègbè yẹn
gbogbo ẹ̀gán tó súnmọ́ra kí wọ́n kó tó pé gbogbo wọn ti fi ọlá wa ní bá kú
wọ́n ti fi mí
ó ti fọlá rẹ̀ mí ẹni tó di balógun pé tó fi fọlá rẹ̀ mí.
balógun kò sún gbà náà
ìgbà tí wọ́n dé ogun Ìpètùmọdù tẹ́kọ̀ yà Ìkirè wọ́n ní kí baba kọ́ máa gbé ẹrù tí ẹni wọ́n ti gbẹ́rù kan jùlẹ̀ wọ́n ní kí bàbá gbé bá ní ta lọ́fẹ́ náà ṣe tí wọ́n bá gbé ẹrù ibi tí wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ táwọn bá kì í ṣèyàn lásán nù wọ́n ṣàjọ lọ sí ogun Ìpètùmọdù ogun Ìpètùmọdù náà tí wọ́n adẹ́yẹ sí àwa ní bá kú wọ́n bá dẹ́yẹ sí bàbá nígbà dẹ́yẹ sí bàbá wọ́tún owó sí ọwọ́ ẹ̀yìn kọ̀rẹ́ nìkan mọ́ bàbá ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí yọ ìdànù náà sọ pé àwa ní bá kú ojúdà Síkúfìrì ìdáhùn tí bàbá bá tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n bá ní ẹ̀dá yẹn ojúdà Síkúfìrì àbọ̀wọ́ sí bí ọwọ́ ọ̀tọ̀ ọ̀lẹ tí bàbá bá ní ìdá yẹn tí bàbá mú ìdáhùn ó ní tó bá nà sí bọ́ bá gígé ni bọ́ bá kinní kan gígé ni kò sí tọ́ nà sí tí ó
ìdá alágbára
ni ìdá ni bàbá lò gbogbo wọ́n wá rí pé tí wọ́n á ní ibi tán tọ́ bá sí tí wọ́n padà wá wọ́n rí pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn rí lẹ́nu tó ti lọ rẹpẹtẹ wọ́n sàn fi ìdá bẹ́ orí àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀rí gbogbo nǹkan ní bẹ́sẹ̀ bá bá ní pé gbogbo àwọn tẹ̀ ń bẹ́ lórí ó yẹ ká máa kún ọ ní ẹrú lọ ká máa kún ọ lẹ́rú lọ ni ta lọ́rọ̀ níṣẹ́ tó ń fẹ́ lọ jábọ̀ fún ta lọ́rọ̀ níṣẹ́ tó ń fẹ́ lọ jábọ̀ fún òun wọ iwájú òun rẹ̀ òun ẹgbẹ̀ òun ọwọ́ ẹ̀yìn òun rẹ̀ nìkan ṣé kí wọ́n káwọn ọmọ ogun ìgbẹ́mi kí wọ́n á pa ọ ni bí wọ́n sàṣe bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ nu ìmọ̀ fi parí ogun náà fi padà wá ìpadà tí wọ́n padà bọ̀ wọ́n bá ní kí bàbá jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ lọ sí Ìbàdàn pé ẹ lè dúró bí yo
ìwà alágbára báyìí
ẹ wà dúró bí ẹ kọjá ìlú kéréje ní Ìkirè mélòó ìlú kéréje ní ẹ lè dúró bí yo wọ́n mọ̀ so tẹ́ bá ti lọ òun bá pa Ọlọ́run lójó tẹ́lẹ̀ tó bá tẹ̀lé ni wọ́n bá ní ara ẹrú táwọn mú dé Ìbàdàn nù.
ọba kan Kámẹ́rù ní ọdún náà lọ́hùn ara àwọn tá a mú lẹ́rú ni
o ṣẹ̀pẹ́ àwọn alágbára jọ kò sí tí gbogbo tí ń bẹ lára wọn ni máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún wọn gbogbo tí wọ́n máa ń dè mara ni máa ń ṣe alámì fún wọn.
wọ́n pé ìfura lògùn
àgbà bí bàbá ṣe ní ọmọ lọ́nu bí bàbá ṣe wá padà sí Ìkirè nu tọ́ba dúró ń bẹ̀ kó tó di pé àwọn ní ọdẹ ń lọ àtàwọn pé àwa ń bọ̀ nígbà tí bàbá ń bọ̀ kò sọjọ́ kan fún wọn pé òun bọ̀ ọkọ̀ mú àwọn ọmọ rẹ̀ tó ti bí sí Ìkirè tó ti bí tẹ́tẹ́lẹ̀ okùn wọn dání ìkan nínú wọn ni Fálànà ló fi sí Ìléràn
pé kò di Ìléràn
mú nígbà tí Ìbàdàn tán ó wá tún dá padà sí Ìléràn pé láti Ìléràn mú ó mú Ẹkúndayọ̀ ó mú Dàdá àwọn ọmọ tọ́jú ọmọ rẹ̀ ọkùnrin tẹ́ ń wà Ìléràn tẹ́ ń ṣe ó wá mú àrẹ̀mọ rẹ̀ ní Fálànà ló wá padà fi sí Ìléràn àwọn onítẹ́gbógún bá ti ń dé yọ ọmọ kí sí wọn lájẹ káwọn ọmọ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ bí ẹ̀ ṣe máa jagun.
ẹ̀rẹ́ kan nígbà tí Òjó Awẹ́nibákú wá padà dé Ìbàdàn lẹ́yìn tí ogun Ìbàdàn ti lọ tó pé òun bọ̀ wá tó sì ṣe bó ti wí agbègbè ibo gan ló kọ́kọ́ sọlẹ̀ sí Ìbàdàn.
nígbà bàbá ń bọ̀ ó dé sí ilé Ọ̀dẹ́rìn lọ.
ilé Ọ̀dẹ́rìn
ló dé sí
ọ̀rẹ́ rẹ̀ tọ́jọ́
rẹ̀ nígbò débẹ̀ ó lọ mú bá Olúyọ̀lé torí Olúyọ̀lé ni olórí Ìbàdàn nígbà náà wọ́n lọ mú bá Olúyọ̀lé bàbá ẹkú àlejò nígbò dín ní alẹ́ tábà fẹ́ sùn wọ́n lọ wo yàrá kan pé bàbá òun lòó sùn yàrá kan àwọn ọmọ tó ń kó dání àwọn ẹbí tó ń kó dání bàbá ṣáàjókòó sí abẹ́gi wọ́n ṣe fàájì nígbà òdi lóru bàbá ṣe gbéra nu kódà gbére fọ́dẹ̀ lọ ó ní òun padà lọ kiri tó ń ti wá o òun tó ní abúlé ní Ìléràn tó ní abúlé tó nílé ní ilé Ìkirè ilé rẹ̀ náà pèlè Baralóje níkirè lókè àdá ẹ bá ń gbọ́ lé Baralóje lókè àdá ilé Awẹ́nibákú ni bàbá onídòjì lọ́wọ́ ilé Baralóje ilé lókè àdá ilé Awẹ́nibákú ni Òjó Awẹ́nibákú lòun àsun kíní ká àwọn tó wáyé bàbá ṣe gbéra nu bàbá ṣe padà lọ kiri nu òru ni bàbá dé ibi tí àwọn Ìbàdàn ti múra ogun nídìí Ògògùn.
bàbá náà le díẹ̀ o ṣé bàbá lágídí lóòótọ́ ni.
bàbá ọ̀làgídí.
wọ́n ní aláya gbàngbà ni máa ń gbélé oríta
bàbá ọ̀làgídí.
akéré burú ló tó balógun alẹ́ sin lọ́yẹ̀ ṣe mo sì ń bọ̀ ní orí ìlú.
bàbá jẹ́ alágbára bàbá ṣe pé òun pé alágbára máa gùn wọn ni bàbá ṣe gbéra ni pé wọ́n padà sí Ìkirè
òun lè wá fẹ́ gbé báyìí lọ.
ọba gbéra lóru ní bá ń lọ kíní kankan débi kan níbi kíní ṣe bó ṣe sọ fún pé ibi tó tọ́tẹ̀dù sí rè o àṣẹ ibi tó fẹ́ tòdì sí àṣẹ ibi bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn Ìbàdàn ti máa múra ogun tí wọ́n ń pè ní ìdí Ògògùn.
ìdí Ògògùn.
ìdí Ògògùn ló ní ibẹ̀ làwọn Ìbàdàn ti máa múra ogun.
ibi wọ́n ti máa múra ogun wọ́n bá fẹ́ pète ogun.
wọ́n fẹ́ pète ogun wọ́n fẹ́ lọ jagun bí kan tó ti múra tó ti gbẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti pàdé bí bàbá ti tẹ̀dó bẹ́ẹ̀ nu bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bàbá wa dúró sí bàbá ti tẹ̀dó bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ti ń gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà wọ́n sọ pé
wọ́n ti ń gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn padà kiri
mọ́ ibẹ̀ bàbá tẹ̀dó sí náà pé àwa ni bá kú Agori Odisoro.
àwa ni bá kú.
Agori Odisoro.
Agori Odisoro.
ibẹ̀ náà ń pè ní Agodi Dòní lónìí.
ibẹ̀ ní jẹ́ Agodi Dòní.
ń pè ní Agodi Dòní tó gbé bàbá ó ti mọ.
Agodi bí tá à ń pè ní géètì lónìí.
tá à ń pè géètì ibẹ̀ náà ní ibẹ̀ náà ń pè ní Agodi. bàbá mọ odi tó bá ti mọ odi bàbá wa mọ pé àsìkò tí àwọn kan máa ń lọ jà tẹ́lẹ̀ bí kan.
odi tí bàbá mọ̀ fún àǹfààní àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ ọmọ kéékèèké tí wọ́n gbọ́ wa fẹ́ǹsì ní jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni òkè
ní tá à ń pè ní fẹ́ǹsì.
òkè yẹn òkè ni wọ́n á ní kíkanú ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ wọn kó gùn kọ́mọ pé sáwọn kan ti ń bọ̀ lọ́nà.
ṣé èsì pé àwọn ọ̀tá ń bọ̀ lọ́nà jíjìn.
tó tà ń bọ̀ àbẹ́lẹ̀ kan bá ti ń bọ̀ bá ti pé àwọn kan ń bọ̀ dé pé àwọn tí wọ́n máa lọ sí ọjà ọjọ́ tí wọ́n máa lọ àwọn ọjà kan ní Àpòmù tí wọ́n máa lọ ọjà kan ní Ìkirè ní ọdí omo wọ́n á ní ẹ má gbọ́ àwọn àdìbò kùtì gorí odi o yóò ṣòro ibi tí ó kì tó fi kún ó kì í àná pé àwa ní bá kú Agori Odisoro wọ́n sọ pé àwọn àdìbò kùtì gorí lónìí o yóò ṣòro ẹ má gbàgbẹ́ o ẹ má gbòdì bẹ́ o torí pé ẹ bá sì wo Agodi lọ́ọ̀kan yóò mọ̀ wo bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀kan ni tí ẹ bá dúró níbi tá à ń pè ní Agodi nígbà náà èèyàn mọ̀ wo bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀kan ni àwọn àdìbò kùtì tó ti gorí odi yóò ṣòro ẹ má lọ ọjà lónìí o ẹ má gba bẹ́ẹ̀ o ibòmíì ni ẹ gba o ìgbà ẹ má ṣe ìgbà pé àwọn àdìbò kù Agodi Odisoro ibi tí wọ́n ti á ní ibi tí wọ́n ti á rí bàbá ibi tí wọ́n wà nù ni wọ́n pé àwọn àdìbò kù ó ẹ̀ lé dúró mi bàbá bí wọ́n ṣe á tan bàbá tí wọ́n ń sáfà ẹ̀yọ́nú tí wọ́n wojú rẹ̀ wá ní bá kú ibi kọ́ mọ̀ bọ̀
bàbá burú tó bẹ́ẹ̀
ibi kọ́ mọ̀ bọ̀ ibi kọ́ mọ̀ bọ̀
bí kò tí kò máa bọ̀ wá
láàrin Ìbàdàn wà bí bàbá ṣe ní kí bàbá ṣe dúró ibi tó dúró sínú ẹ rí i pé àárín gbogbo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ọjà ọba sí kí náà ni bí alágbára wà
bí
alágbára wà nù bí bàbá kó dúró níbi ọ̀nà bẹ̀rẹ̀ tọ́pọ̀ tó gbàna ọ̀nà bẹ̀rẹ̀ tọ́wọ́ bí kí wàá bò dúró bẹ̀ nù.
ẹ dákun ẹ̀yin gbólóhùn ọ̀nà bẹ̀rẹ̀ inú bí bẹ̀rẹ̀ tá a mọ̀
lóbi bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìgbọ̀n tó wà máa kó ọ̀nà bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn ẹ rí i pé nìbàdàn kò sọ̀rọ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ nìbàdàn.
tọ́nà yàtọ̀
yóò tó mẹ́sàn sí mẹ́jọ níbẹ̀rẹ̀ ibẹ̀ náà ti máa kó kókó tí wọ́n fẹ́ máa fi ṣe lé ibi tí wọ́n máa já sí náà nù tí kálukú ti máa kókó tó pé pánù dé kókó bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí wọ́n máa já lọ́nà àwọn òkè ogun tí wọ́n máa kó yẹn ibi tí wọ́n máa já sí náà nù
ibẹ̀ náà
máa já okó náà sí tí kálukú ti máa kó tí kálukú mi gbọ̀nà ọ̀nà abúlé ọ̀nà àdúgbò kálukú lọ.
lónìí apá àbúwá gan ni ilé Òjó Awẹ́nibákú tó di ilé ìtọ̀ dẹ́.
ajúwe ẹlẹ́ o mọ́ lé wa ilé àwa ní Bákú ajúwe ẹlẹ́ o mọ́ lé wa ilé ń pè bẹ̀rẹ̀ Ìbàdàn ajúwe ẹlẹ́ o mọ́ lé wa tí èèyàn bá ń bọ̀ láti Mọ̀lété tó bá ti dórí ta Bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó bá ti wo apá ọ̀tún rẹ̀ láti mọ̀ lọ sọ́nà Ọ̀rànyàn ọ̀nà Bíòkù ilé àwa ní Bákú nù.
níbi gẹ̀rẹ́gẹ̀rẹ́ ọ̀nà.
ibi gẹ̀gẹ́ láti bí ilé epo tó tà tí wọ́n ti mọ wọkọ̀ Bódìjà ọkọ̀ Òjé ibi transfer wà yẹn.
ó tún súnmọ́lé Àbọ̀kè.
ilé Àbọ̀kè ilé àwa ní Bákú náà ni.
ilé àwa ní Bákú náà ni.
náà ni ibo ilé Àbọ̀kè ilé àwa ní Bákú náà ni. tẹ́ bá dé bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ ti rẹ̀ lápá ọ̀tún báyìí ilé àwa ní Bákú nù. bẹ́ẹ̀ bá bọ̀ láti géètì lọ́nà Àgòdì tó bá ti fẹ́ dé ibi tọ́lẹ́tì Asunlẹ̀ John apá Àlàáfíà ní ilé àwa ní Bákú wà ọba Àgbòpàlà àwọn àgbò ní bẹ ní lókè ilé àwa ní Bákú ọba Láàmọ̀ Pàlà tẹ́ bá ti fẹ́ dé Jọ́sàn Láàmọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ní apá ọ̀tún náà láti Mọ̀lété ẹ̀ ti lè Láàmọ̀ lẹ́yìn ilé láàmú ilé wa ní bákú lọ́kàn lẹ́yìn ilé àgbò ilé wa ní bọ́kàn.
ó fẹ̀gbẹ́ kẹ̀gbẹ́
ni
pẹ̀lú àwọn ilé.
tẹ́bá tún lọ sọ́nà ọ̀ràn yàn á lọ bá Ọdúnjọ baba Mọ́ládé pálá Ọdúnjọ baba Mọ́ládé
ọ̀dà ẹ̀yìn ó ní òwe kan tí àmọ́ gbọ́n bàdàn ó pè é aka àkókò ló tó ẹ̀kọ́ àná sán akéré burú ló tó balógun Alẹ́sìnlọ́yẹ̀ ṣe akéré tó balógun Alẹ́sìnlọ́yẹ̀ ṣe ṣùgbọ́n a gbọ́ pé òjò Awẹ́ni Bákú náà di balógun Ìbàdàn ṣé lóòótọ́ ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ rí i pé nígbà tí bàbá oyè wọn fi de bàbá mọ́lẹ̀ pé balógun tí tọ́jẹ́ kiri ó kó ni kiri.
ìlú mélòó wà ní kiri lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Ìbàdàn.
Ìbàdàn tẹ pé ìlú jagunjagun ni bá ṣe foyè Òsì balógun Ìbàdàn bá ṣe fi de bàbá mọ́lẹ̀ nu Òsì ni wọ́n gbé lọ sí ogun Ṣàgánù ogun Ṣàgánù yẹn wọ́n ní lọ láti lọ fèsì àwọn
ogun Ṣàgámù
àwọn Tápà ní lókè Ògùn ibi tí àwọn ọmọdé Tápà lókè
àwọn Tápà ń da ìran Yorùbá láàmú gbà ní.
àwọn ẹwà mẹ ogun Ṣàgánù yẹn ní lọ tí ẹjọ́ jẹ́ Ọ̀tún tó kú sí
Ọ̀tún Balógun
bá náà ó kú sí tẹ́ ń pè ní Ọ̀tún
Ọlájùmọ̀kẹ́
ogun yẹn ló kú sí ìdè tí wọ́n dé tí wọ́n jábọ̀ fún Olúyọ̀lé pé wọ́n ti dé bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí o bí Olúyọ̀lé ṣe wà ní Àmọ̀dí tí ò bá wọn lọ́sọ́gun yẹn ló tún fún Balógun Òjó Awẹ́ni Bákú ní Ọ̀tún Balógun
nígbà Balógun ti gbèsè tó nígbà Ọ̀tún ti gbèsè
wọ́n sọ di Ọ̀tún Balógun torí pé Ọdẹ́nlọ ti di Balógun Ìbàdàn
nígbà náà
Oníbalógun Olúyọ̀lé Ọdẹ́nlọ ní Balógun Olúyọ̀lé ó ti di Balógun wọ́n ṣe sọ Òjó Awẹ́ni Bákú di Ọ̀tún Balógun nu Ọ̀tún Balógun ni bàbá fẹ́ gbé lọ sí ogun ìlú Ìpín nílọrin ìlú Ìpín nílọrin nígbà tí wọ́n gbọ́ pé Olúyọ̀lé kú tó jẹ́ Basọ̀run tó jẹ́ baálé Ìbàdàn gbà náà torí pé àwọn ìlú Ìpín wọ́n ti wá sásábẹ́ ìbà Olúyọ̀lé wọ́n ti sásábẹ́ rẹ̀
gẹ́gẹ́ bí aláàbò
wọ́n sì ń da Ìlọrin láàmú wọ́n ṣe gbọ́ pé Olúyọ̀lé sí wọṣẹ́
làwọn Ìlọrin bá fọmú já pé ó dà aláàbò wọn ló ti lọ yìí
aláàbò ló ti lọ yìí wọ́n bá sára Ìbàdàn ní Ìbàdàn wọ́n bá Ìkọ̀lábà.
àwọn Ìlọrin wọ́n lè lù pín ní ìsàsáǹdì.
wọ́n bá Ìkọ̀lábà wọ́n sábà Ìbàdàn pé nígbà tó Olúyọ̀lé tó sá sílábẹ́ ti kú àwọn náà gbọ́dọ̀ wá inú àwọn alágbára Ìbàdàn
táwọn ò fi ṣe bàbá ń gbẹ́jọ́
ṣe kínà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ Ìbàdàn wọ́n bá Ìkọ̀lábà Balógun tí ṣe Olúòkun ní Ìkọ̀lábà Balógun òun mọ̀ lọ bá Balógun Ọ̀dẹ́rìnlọ nígbà Ọ̀dẹ́rìn wọn ni pé ó wà ní Àmọ̀dí pé òun lè lọ sí ogun kan báyìí ó wá ké sí Ọ̀tún rẹ̀ tí ń ṣe Òjó Awẹ́ni Bákú wípé ni yóò tẹ̀lé wọn lọ láti lọ gba Ìlọrin lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ìlú Ìpín
láti lọ gba
Ìlọrin lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ìlú Ìpín
torí pé ìlú Ìpín ló lé Ìlọrin wá sí Ìbàdàn
ìlú Ìpín ló lé Ìlọrin wá sí Ìbàdàn ìyẹn ni Èṣù tó jẹ́ Balógun ìlú Ìpín ni ló ń dáhùn láàmú ní da Ìlọrin láàmú gbà náà bí wọ́n sá ní kí bàbá tẹ̀lé wọn lọ́nu
kó lọ kojú Èṣù
bí bàbá ṣe gbéra àtàwọn ọmọ ogun àtàwọn sẹ́ríkì àwọn Ìbíkúnlé ìgbàyìnà bẹ ní sẹ́ríkì ìlú Ìbàdàn gbà náà gba àwọn jagunjagun nípa ké síra wọn ibi tí wọ́n ti ń lọ sójú ogun ni wọ́n èyí tí débi tẹ́ ń lọ ní gbọ́ pé Balógun ti síwọ́sẹ́
Ọ̀dẹ́rìnlọ síwọ́sẹ́
ibo ti síwọ́sẹ́ o àwọn apàdà wá sí Ìbàdàn àwọn aṣọ́rò gbóni wọ́n ṣe bó tí wọ́n ṣe wọ́n gbé bọ́ọ̀ làwọn ṣe máa lọ sí ìlú táwọn ní rí ẹnìkan fi ṣe olórí
táwọn onífẹ́ nìkan fi rólé gẹ́gẹ́ bí
olórí wọ́n ní Ìbàdàn ṣe wà ní Kòròfó wọ́n á mú ẹni tó jẹ́ Òsì torí pé Sàrùmí ní Ọ̀pẹ́ Àgbìngbà náà ìbẹ̀sẹ̀ á mú báwa ní Bákú ṣe di Ọ̀tún wọ́n á mú Sàrùmí wọ́n gbóyè Sàrùmí kó lórí Ọ̀pẹ́ Àgbè wọ́n sọ di
Òsì Balógun
bàbá ní Òsì Balógun ni ó di.
ṣé bí Ọ̀tún ló yẹ kó di.
wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé òun ló lè ṣáájú ogun yìí òun ló lè ṣáájú ogun òun ló lè fèsì Èṣù.
wọ́n wá pé kí Sàrùmí mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ lé náà.
pé kí Ọ̀pẹ́ Àgbè tó ti di Òsì ó di baálẹ̀ Ìbàdàn. Ọ̀pẹ́ Àgbè ni bàbá Omíyalé
àwọn pè bàbá Omíyalé gbà náà
ló bí Omíyalé bó ṣe di baálẹ̀ nu baálẹ̀ ni wọ́n wá bó ṣe baálẹ̀ tí wọ́n máa ń pè bàbá Ìbàdàn olè wà kọ́mọ̀ ní Balógun nígbà tí fòun sí baálẹ̀ báyìí adẹ́pẹ́ yìí náà ti di Balógun nígbà tí Balógun ti kú ẹ̀yìn náà ti di Balógun nu bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kì í ṣe Balógun ni bàbá gbé lọ ìlú Ìpín
oyè Balógun ní mẹ́lú bàbá
Balógun náà gbé lọ ìlú Ìpín
tí wọ́n fi lọ kojú Èṣù nílùú Ìpín
wọ́n fi lè dé Ìjẹ̀lú Èkìtì
wọ́n lé Èṣù
kúrò ní gbẹgbẹgbẹ láti wá
bẹ́ẹ̀ Èṣù ṣe burú tó ti ń dà lọ́rin láàmú
Ìbàdàn lé wọ́n lè dé Ìjẹ̀lú Èkìtì
láti ìlú
Ìpín ní lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́
Ìlọrin
Ìjẹ̀lú Èkìtì wọ́n ti lè dé Ìjẹ̀lú Èkìtì wọ́n ó súnmọ́ báńdì ilẹ̀ Yíbò ìgbọ́n lè dé bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kò tẹ́lẹ̀ padà wá bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ tí bàbá náà ti ní ọgbẹ́ ní ẹsẹ̀ torí wọ́n lẹ́sìn tí bàbá gbé dání ẹsẹ̀ yẹn yọ̀ sùn lórí àpáta wọ́n jẹ́ kí bàbá ní injury ní lẹ́sẹ̀ dé pé wọ́n tọ́jú ẹsẹ̀ tán ẹsẹ̀ àwọn àdìbá kò tó lẹ́mọ̀ ìgbọ́n wa dé tẹ́wẹ́ lọ jábọ̀ fún ọ̀pẹ́ àgbẹ̀ wípé àwọn ti lé èṣù o ẹni táwọn Ìlọrin wá bá wọn fún ló jẹ́ kí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ rẹ̀ náà tó wọ́ Ìbàdàn tí wọ́n fi padà lọ sí Ìlọrin mọ́ láwọn alágbára kọ̀ọ̀kan tó jagunjagun
láti Ìlọrin nígbà náà
àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ padà sí Ìlọrin mọ́ tẹ́nà bẹ́ẹ̀ ti tẹ̀dó sí Ìbàdàn náà nu tí wọ́n tẹ̀dó sí Ìbàdàn ara wọn bẹ àwọn Ajíkòbí àwọn Kólé nígbà náà tó jẹ́ Ìlọrin ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ náà ṣe padà lọ sí Ìlọrin mọ́ nu ìwádìí láti ọjọ́bọ̀ fún baálẹ̀ ọ̀pẹ́ àgbẹ̀ wọ́n rí pé bàbá náà ó ti wájà baálẹ̀ ti kú bẹ́sẹ̀ padà lọ́nu nígbà tí wọ́n padà lọ wọ́n yọ̀dọ̀ àwọn bàbá wa Jẹ́ríyìn wọ́n yọ̀dọ̀ Oyèsílé tí wọ́n pè Olúgbòde wọ́n yabẹ̀ bẹ̀t Oyèsílé lọ́tọ́jú Ìbàdàn pé ẹ ti Tógúndé ọtọ́jú wọn ó ṣe wọ́n lálejò wọ́n kó bẹ́ẹ̀ tán wọ́n bọ́ sílé ìgbìmọ̀ wa ní Bákú ní Odò Ọ̀ṣun ní Bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n dé síbẹ̀ ibẹ̀ ń ṣe tán tí kálukú ti gba akín lọ́nu lọ́wọ́ rí pé bó la ti fẹ́ yan olórí tí yóò di baálẹ̀ wọ́n jíròrò nílé ìgbìmọ̀ tí àwa ní Bákú ní wípé ilé ìgbìmọ̀ rẹ̀ wọ́n jíròrò bàbá ẹ̀yin náà ẹkún ti dàgbà ẹ ti ní ẹ lè ṣe kúkú bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe tẹ́tẹ̀lẹ́ mọ̀ ẹ̀yin náà di baálẹ̀ ọwọ́ ni tẹ́ bá ní kò di baálẹ̀ òun lè jẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n Ìbàdàn ọmọ fi ọmọ òun júwe ọmọ baálẹ̀ Àtìrò bàbá ò fi gbẹ baálẹ̀ ńgbà náà
nígbà wọn bá máa júwe
pé ọmọ baálẹ̀ Àtìrò nítorí pé
pẹ̀lú ẹsẹ̀ tí ń fún bàbá
pẹ̀lú tí fi ṣe ọkọ̀ pé ọmọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan ò di baálẹ̀ torí pé àwọn kan bẹ ìwà tí kálukú bá ń wù wọ́n fi máa júwe ẹlòmíì ìwà tí kálukú bá ń wù àtòṣe sí rẹ̀ okọ̀ ẹ̀ wọ́n sọ ọmọ okọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n kan bẹ wọ́n pè ní Òjò Awúndì tẹ́ bá fẹ́ sọ pé ilé kìíní bóyá lọ ilé Òjò Awúndì wọ́n ní bàbá wọn náà wọ́n lágbára ní máa ń wúndì ní máa ń ọ̀dì ní wọ́n fẹ́ sọ lóko Òjò Awúndì irú Òjò Kófò ìwà kan náà ni Òjò Kófò máa wù tẹ́ fi dọ́ọ̀tì Òjò Kófò wọ́n á sọ di ọmọ nípa ọmọ baálẹ̀ Àtìrò bàbá ò sì jẹ baálẹ̀ nu baálẹ̀ ni wọ́n gbé fún Oyèsílé oyè náà gbé fún Oyèsílé láti wà ń bẹ̀ láti di baálẹ̀ wọ́n sì mọ̀ pé níta bá sọ náà ọmọ gbà sí lẹ́nu wọ́n ti gbà sí bàbá lẹ́nu bí Oyèsílé ti di baálẹ̀ Ìbàdàn nu baálẹ̀ ni Oyèsílé wà tí ìlú Ìbàdàn bá rú torí lásìkò ìgbà náà ní 1850 yẹn àwọn jagunjagun alágbára kú
ní 1850
àwọn jagunjagun alágbára kú àmọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ Oyèsílé bá ránṣẹ́ sí bàbá àwọn àdìbá kú Balógun sì bẹ̀ lórí wọn gbà náà wọ́n ti gbé Balógun lẹ̀ wípé ẹ̀yin ibi tẹ́ fi sí yìí bó ní Ìbàdàn ṣe rí báyìí nígbà ní kí wọ́n ké sáwọn babaláwo Ògúnmọ́lá sì jẹ́ babaláwo Ìbàdàn gbà náà babaláwo kan náà tún bẹ ní Fọ́rọ́gùn babaláwo kan bẹ ní Ọ̀nàdí Aró wọ́n pè ní Ẹlẹ́mọ àwọn babaláwo kan bẹ ní Ọ̀nà Gẹ́gẹ́ láwọn bíi tẹ́ ń pè Bankole bí àwọn baba àwọn ìbò olóbì àwọn babaláwo wọ́n bá dáfá ní ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn àdìbá kú ní ìgbìmọ̀ wọ́n ní Ifá tó yọjú yìí o tí ó bá fẹ́ kí Ìbàdàn kí gbogbo ní ṣẹlẹ̀ kí dáadáa ọmọ Ìbàdàn padà o Lágelú wọ́n ti sàdé fún Ìbàdàn o láti gbà tí Lágelú jẹ́ ti tú Ìbàdàn Ìbàdàn kìíní Ìbàdàn kejì kó tó ní Ìbàdàn kẹlẹ́kẹta ti jagunjagun nìyí kò sẹ́nìkan tí ó bọ òkè mọ́ o tí wọ́n lè mọ láti mọ bọ òkè padà Ìbàdàn ọmọ gbòòrò Ìbàdàn lọ́mọ lógún wọ́n mọ ṣẹ́gun ẹ̀yẹ ọmọ kébé ẹyẹ ikú ọmọ kébé eku gbogbo nǹkan gbogbo rèmèrèmèrè Ìbàdàn ó ní lọ síwájú bí ọba ṣe wá gbéra nù pé n tẹ́ sọ yìí onìkan kó wọn gbọ́ ẹja máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ baálẹ̀ wọ́n lọ sọ́dọ̀ baálẹ̀ Oyèsílé Olúgbòde wọ́n débẹ̀ tán wọ́n tún dáfá Ifá tún yọ pé Oyèsílé o tí wọ́n bá ti mọ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe lè mọ́ bọ òkè o yóò bí ọmọkùnrin mo pé bóyá baálẹ̀ ń bímọ bá kò bọ̀ ọkùnrin bẹ̀ẹ̀ tí wọ́n pé Oyèsílé bẹ̀ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti mọ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe lè bọ òkè wọ́n bí ọmọ iná fi bí ọmọ tí wọ́n pè ní Adéríbigbé
ọ̀dà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣeun nítorí àkókò wa ni Balógun Òjó Awẹ́ni bá kú já wàhálẹ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wo ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà náà.
nígbà tí ṣe rí ìtàn wa bá kú kì í ṣètàn téèyàn ń parí lọ́jọ́ kan
mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀
kì í ṣètàn téèyàn parí because àti ìrìn àjò Ẹ̀gbá àti ìrìn àjò míì ṣùgbọ́n fún àsìkò fún paribi tí wọ́n kó fún Ìbàdàn fún lọ́síwájú Ìbàdàn bí bàbá ṣe ní òun nígbà tó dáfá wájú Oyèsílẹ̀ Olúgbòde wọ́n ní àwọn adéwákú ní òun láwọn ẹbí ní Ẹ̀gbá tẹ́ mọ̀ pa òkè bíbọ ní bàbá fi lọ mú òkè Wálé Akínálé tẹ́ fi wá mú láti Ẹ̀gbá láti mọ̀ Ìbàdàn ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ́jẹ̀ tí wọ́n wá lọ gan ó ti ṣáwó lọ bá ṣe fa ìkànnú àwọn ọmọ tó jẹ́ ọmọ tó mọ̀ pùsà tó jẹ́ bí àwọn adébákú pẹ̀sẹ̀ fà á lé bàbá lọ́nu òkè Wálé Akínálé bí bàbá ṣe mú wá Ìbàdàn nù níbi ẹjẹ́ múdé ìgbà bẹ́sẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ọmọdọ́dọ̀ Oyèsílẹ̀ ìwọlọ́lẹ́bí rẹ̀ bí àwọn òkè Ìbàdàn ṣe wà ní ilé agboolé àwọn adébákú lóńdó náà nù.
Bí agboolé òkè Ìbàdàn gan ṣe dìde lẹ́nu
nílé àwọn adébákú nù.
ojú àwọn ẹni bákú ló lọ rí pín wá láti Ẹ̀gbá Ẹ̀gbá ni àwọn abọ̀kẹ́ ti ṣẹ̀ wá.
Ẹ̀gbá ni ìdọ̀bẹ̀ Ẹ̀gbá ti lọ mọ bí bàbá ṣe lọ mọ wá nù náà ṣe wà lọ́dọ̀ lágboolé àwọn adébákú lóńdó náà nù ibẹ̀ náà wọ́n wà bí wọ́n ṣe àbẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bọ òkè yìí Ìbàdàn
bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbèrú lóòótọ́.
Ìbàdàn bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lógun wọ́n ṣẹ́gun olórí Oyèsílẹ̀ olóyún obìmọ ó bí ọkùnrin bí Ìbàdàn ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbòòrò nu wọ́n wá pé àsìkò ogun fẹ́ máa lọ síwájú bàbá sì lè ní balógun bàbá ò lè síwájú ogun wọ́n wá wo parí ibi tí Ìbíkúnlé ṣe ní ogun ìlú Ìpín tí Sẹ́ríkì ní Ìbíkúnlé gbà náà wọ́n ṣe gbé balógun orí wọn fún
Ìbíkúnlé nù pé bá a bá dàgbà kọjá àbántí onírú àpọ̀ fọ́mọ ẹni.
wọ́n ṣe gbé fún Ìbíkúnlé nù wọ́n wá ní Sẹ́ríkì níbẹ̀ lórí Ìbíkúnlé o wọ́n gbé fún Ọdúnjọ bàbá Mọ́ládé bí Ìbíkúnlé ṣe di balógun Oyèsílẹ̀ nù.
bàbá sì ń bẹ láyé ń gbà
náà bàbá òkú ilé ọmọ Oyèsílẹ̀ sọ pé ìgbìmọ̀ àwọn o balógun àwọn àdìbò gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ wà ní ìgbìmọ̀ wọn torí pé gbígbìyàn bá sọ pé nítorí tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ òun ò lè ṣe wàhálà ogun wàhálà kọ́ ọmọ ṣáájú àgbà tí ń dé o tó sì láwọn tẹ́ tó ń jẹ́ jagunjagun bàdàn tó sì fi fídọ̀ Oyèsílẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ wà nù ìgbìmọ̀ káńsù balẹ̀ lábàdàn fi wà nínú ìgbìmọ̀ ní ẹ̀fí jọ ń to ètò Olúbàdàn tí Ìbàdàn fi ń gbòòrò tí Ìbàdàn fi ń ga àtúwà dúpẹ́ pé ọmọ rẹ̀ náà tó adìbálẹ̀.
àdúpẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ Balógun Awẹ́nibákú yìí kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ wákàtí kan ọ̀rọ̀ tá a tún mọ̀ tẹ̀síwájú ọjọ́ iwájú ni inú wa dùn wípé ẹ ṣe àlàyé fún wa lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́ níwọ̀nba tí ó sì yé wa yékéyéké Mọ́gàjí Akíntayọ̀ Kazeem Ọ̀súnsí Eléǹpé ẹ̀yin níwọ̀nba àkókò tó kù yìí a fẹ́ mọ̀ nípa tí ń gan ta ni bàbá tí ń nílé Òjó Awẹ́nibákú.
Bàbá tèmi ó jẹ́ ọ̀kan nínú ọmọ Awẹ́nibákú torí pé igun 11 ni wá Ọ̀ṣunṣì
igun 11
ni wá.
ìyẹn túmọ̀ sí pé ìyàwó 11 l'Awẹ́nibákú ní.
ìyàwó 11 l'Awẹ́nibákú ní yàrá kọ̀ọ̀kan ni ẹnìkọ̀ọ̀kan sì ní yàrá kọ̀ọ̀kan
nínú ilé Awẹ́nibákú
ẹnìkọ̀ọ̀kan sì bí ọmọ kọ̀ọ̀kan lẹ́yìn Fálànà tí ìyá rẹ̀ bí méjì Ẹkúndayọ̀ tí wọ́n jọ wá láti Ìkirè tó nǹkan òun sì kú sí ogun Kútújẹ̀ ìlú òun kú sí ogun Ẹ̀gbá ìní Fálànà kú sí ogun náà ni Ọdúnjọ bàbá Mọ́ládé ní Sẹ́ríkì kú sí àwọn jagunjagun Ìbàdàn náà pọ̀ tí wọ́n kú sí ogun yẹn ní ogun Ẹ̀gbá yẹn bàbá tèmi ní igun tèmi ní igun Ọ̀ṣunṣì
igun
Ọ̀ṣunṣì nínú ogun Awẹ́nibákú.
alágbára jagunjagun ni bàbá tí ń lọ.
bàbá alágbára ni Ọ̀ṣunṣì wọ́n ní aninilápá ọkùnrin ogun Ọ̀ṣunṣì aninilápá bàbá Gbàdàmọ́sí Gbàdàmọ́sí ló bí bàbá tèmi Tàfà ló bí èmi tẹ́ bá ń kíyàn pé aninilápá ọkùnrin ogun ara wọn alágbára náà ni
alágbára akíkanjú ni
wọ́n pé Gbàdàmọ́ yìnbọn ogun ọ̀dálẹ̀ ọmọ Awẹ́nibákú
ó ti jáde nílé Òjó Awẹ́nibákú báyìí Mọ́gàjí mélòó ló ti jáde.
èmi ni Mọ́gàjí kẹsàn-án
ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹsàn
lẹ́yìn bàbá wa Òjó Awẹ́nibákú èmi ni Mọ́gàjí
ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹsàn bàbá ní kàkà lé ní èjì ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹsàn lẹ́yìn ó tó ọdún mélòó tẹ́ ti jẹ Mọ́gàjí báyìí.
ó ti súnmọ́ méjìdínlógún.
ọdún méjìdínlógún káì Gàmbàrí ti jẹ díẹ̀ lóbi kìíní tó pọ́n o.
20 years lábẹ́ kábíyèsí wa ọba wa Ògúndípẹ̀ Arápásowó
Ògúndípẹ̀ kábíyèsí
Ọ̀rànyàn ìmùtírólé
àtìgbà náà lè ti rólé àkókò tẹ fẹ́ rólé òun ṣé kò sí ìpèníjà lọ́tún lósì.
ìpèníjà wà o.
láwọn ogun míì pé rọ o ìwọ náà wàá gbé oyè Awẹ́nibákú rí.
nítorí jẹ́ kí n di Mọ́gàjí gan ni pé mo mọ̀ pé àgbàlagbà ni máa di Mọ́gàjí ṣùgbọ́n ẹnìkan ló wá bá mi nínú ṣọ́ọ̀bù nítorí pé pákó mò ń tà oníṣòwò ni mí.
orí bàbá yọ 18 kù ní ọjọ́ orí yín bí ọmọdé mélòó lẹ́wà nígbà náà tẹ́ fi jẹ mọ́gàjì.
bóyá gbà náà gan bá bíi 30 something sáà.
ẹ ti súnmọ́ ogójì ṣùgbọ́n ẹ ti pògójì ọdún.
ẹ ti pògójì.
tẹ́ fi jẹ mọ́gàjì. Kò wọ́pọ̀ o.
ẹni ọlá bá mi ó jẹ́ ọmọlé apáńpá ló wá bá mi wípé òun mọ̀ lálà pé mo mọ̀ jẹ́ mọ́gàjì òun sì lu ọ̀sẹ̀ kan ní ọ̀dọ̀ mi tó fi sùn tá a fi ń ṣe ayẹyẹ tá a fi ń ṣe wíyè tá a fi ń ṣe wẹ̀jẹ̀ wẹ̀mú mo ní mọ́gàjì sọ́mẹ́kẹ́ máa jẹ mọ́gàjì ni mi ò tẹ́ ká kún nígbà bàbá mi wá síwọ́sẹ́ tí mọ́gàjì tí wọ́n rán yẹn wá tí wọ́n ṣe tí wọ́n bá kí wá lọ́sọ̀gbẹ́ ni bàbá tó jábọ̀ bàbá mi wá ní kí n jẹ́ ká lọ dúpẹ́ ní ilé Akíntayọ̀ láti lọ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mọ́gàjì o pẹ̀lú àwọn ètò wa o mo ṣe wá lọ́nu bàbá ṣe rí mi nu pé ìwọ ọmọ kí ni irú mọ́ wálé tó àwọn bàbá tàwa ní mọ́ lọ pàdé àbáwá ní mọ́ lọ mítí ni ọlọ́mọlé
gbà náà lọ
bí mi náà ṣe di pé
obìnrin sí wá bá wọn kópa níbi ìpàdé ọlọ́mọlé nù wọ́n bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní dáyín mọ̀
bí kọ̀pẹ́ nígbà ní bàbá wa mọ́gàjì Rájí Ọládọ̀tun nígun òní ẹ̀bá bẹ́ẹ̀ sí wọ́sẹ́ nù wọ́n sí wọ́sẹ́ olùkàyàn mọ́gàjì mi lọ́tún igun mi lọ́tún kálukú dìde gbọ́nà fẹ́ di mọ́gàjì wọ́n sá ṣe ń sọ wọ́n sá sì kan ọ̀dọ́ wa nu nígbà tó kọ́dọ̀ wa wọ́n sì fà mí kalẹ̀ nu ọwọ́ ìpètè mi ti gbọ́ látẹnu ẹnìkan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́gàjì tó jẹ́ kí n tẹ́wọ́ gbà.
ẹ bá tẹ́wọ́ gbà á.
tẹ́wọ́ gbà nu bá sì bẹ̀rẹ̀ nu àtìgùn tí àjọ ń dù tàjọ ń ṣe àṣàparẹ́ ní àárín ara wa lórí pé ọmọ bàbá ni wá ìyá gbogbo bá sì parẹ́ náà.
bá
parẹ́ torí pé bàbá dé pàdé gbà mí ọ̀tọ̀ ní tá gbèdé mítìnì ọ̀tọ̀ tí yọ ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà náà láti bí ọdún mẹ́rin.
ó ní láti jẹ́ wípé àtò eréta ìbí ẹ̀sìn ẹ jẹ́ Òjó Awánibákú ń bẹ lára yín o ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́gbọ̀n ọdún torí pé yín ó bá duyè nígbàdàn pàápàá láàrin igun 11 èyí ó lóògùn díẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run la gbójúlé torí pé nígbà tí ní yàtú ta sàn tí wọ́n wé mi láwàní ní ọjà Aba.
wọ́n ti kọ́ wé yín láwàní
ní ọjà Aba mi ò mọ̀ pé ipò ẹ̀sìn nìyún ipò mọ́gàjì ipò tó lágbára ni
ipò tó lágbára ni
Ọlọ́run ní mọ̀ràn wọ́n ní wá jẹ mọ́gàjì wọ́n ní kéèyàn wá kú ni ẹni tó wá ní wá jẹ mọ́gàjì Ọlọ́run ní máa ń láyàn.
ẹ má wí òkè wọ́n ní kéèyàn wá kú ni.
ẹja ti jẹba ti lórí ẹbí tọmọ kọńtró gbogbo àti àwọn ìyá àgbálé àtàwọn bàbá àgbálé àti àtàwọn ìyá wa àtàwọn pé àwọn àdìbákú ọlọ́mọdé tí wọ́n bẹ̀rù àwọn àgbà ẹjọ́ máa kọńtró wọn.
ìjọ ní àwọn nǹkan kan tí Òjó Awánibákú filẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan agbára nǹkan àjogúnbá tó sì wà ń lé yín dòní.
èṣù bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ó kó ń bẹ́ o.
èṣù bẹ́ẹ̀ dòní.
èṣù bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ó kó ń
bẹ́ o. ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀ bọ́ mọ̀.
à ń bọ́ o.
ẹ ti ń bọ́dọ̀ la.
tó bá fẹ́ rújú tó fẹ́ sí pé bá ti lọ dé èṣù à ń kírun àtìgbà bá lọ dé èṣù wa oore o àfẹ́kílẹ̀ wọ́n bàjẹ́ o.
ẹ bá bá sọ̀rọ̀ ń gbọ́ ní sì ń da yín lò.
ó ń dá o ó ń gbé wa o látọ̀pá ń gbé wa o èṣù ń gbé wa o ń gbé wa o gbẹ́ pé àfi wá láburú àfi ṣèkà àfi ń ṣe oore àfi ń gbọ́lọ́mọ ẹni tí ò bímọ tó bá wá tọ́jú ọmọdé tó bá ti dé díẹ̀ tó bá fẹ́rẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ṣe fún un Ọlọ́run náà ni gbogbo kálukú ń ké pé Ọlọ́run gbogbo wa ń ké pé o látọ̀pá tó ti wá kìí ṣe láburú kìí ṣe ká o.
yàtọ̀ sí èṣù ǹjẹ́ tún ní
Ọ̀ṣun bẹ́ẹ̀ náà fi ń pè náà fi ń pọ̀dọ̀ wá ní odò Ọ̀ṣun.
ẹ tún bọ Ọ̀ṣun náà.
à ń bọ̀ Ọ̀ṣun tábà ní àsìkò tí a máa lọ sí àwọn Ìbàdàn cultural festival yẹn tábà ti fẹ́ lọ báyìí á bọ̀ Ọ̀ṣun wa á bẹ̀ Èṣù wa á sì gbé dání lọ sí stadium pẹ̀lú àwọn sísè àṣẹta kan Ìbàdàn yìí tá a máa ṣe Ìbàdàn cultural festival náà á sì gbé Ọ̀ṣun wa á bọ̀ á bẹ̀ Èṣù wa á tún gbé dání.
mọ́gàjì ilé ń pe a kú àṣẹyìndé kábíyèsí ọba Owólabí Ọlákùlẹ́yìn ọdún yóò jìnnà síra wọn àsìkò palẹ̀mọ́
kábíyèsí wa tuntun àwọn olórí bẹ́ẹ̀ láyàtọ̀ aláfíà o.
ẹ pé ààfin lẹ́gbàdé bíi lónìí
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni náà
bóò ní gbogbo ètò ṣé gbogbo ètò ń lọ.
ètò ń tò dáadáa torí pé a wà ní gbọ̀ngàn mọ̀pó lórí òkè ibẹ̀ ni àwọn kristẹni wọ́n ti wá ṣe ìdágbére fún kábíyèsí wa ọba Owólabí Ọlákùlẹ́yìn bàbá dáadáa bàbá gidi bàbá onínúure bàbá tó wá àlàáfíà bàbá tí yóò wá ìyẹn jẹ fún ẹnìkankan ní àwọn pásítọ̀ wa àwọn ìmáàmù ilẹ̀ Ìbàdàn àná wa
ní Mọ̀pó
lónìí àwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe ilẹ̀ Ìbàdàn àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta náà wá ṣe ìwúre ìdágbére fún kábíyèsí wa lónìí àtúntí wa kú ọ̀bẹ àtún bọ́ sí ààfin ní Òkè Àrẹ̀mú láti lọ sí wékìpè fún bàbá kó tó di ní ọ̀la tí wọ́n lọ wájà tí wọ́n lọ níbi àgbà tí wọ́n lọ darapọ̀ àwọn bàbá wọn àgbà.
ọ̀dà Àgbàládùá
wọ́n jẹ́ kẹ́yìn wọn kọ́ da fún wa o.
àṣẹ Àgbàládùá
bàbá wa kábíyèsí ọba wa Adéwọ̀lú Ládìjà tán náà ń bọ̀ kọ́lọ́ jẹ́ kásìkò gbogbo àti wọn náà kó tù wá lára kẹ́mi wọn ogun kí Ìbàdàn ọmọ tẹ̀síwájú kí Ìbàdàn ọmọ gáṣẹ́ o Ìbàdàn ìlú òjò àwa ní báko ilé ẹ̀ pé Aláàfin Kìbẹ̀rẹ̀ bàbá Baálẹ̀ Akíntayọ̀.
ẹ ṣeun bàbá wa Mọ́gàjí Kazeem Akíntayọ̀ Ọ̀ṣúnsí àrólé Balógun Òjó Awẹ́nibákú nílé ilé ń pé ní agbègbè Bẹ̀rẹ̀bẹ̀ ìyẹn Bẹ̀rẹ̀.
wọ́n lọ yà wọlé lera Ṣàngó wọlé ní Kòso
Awẹ́nibákú wọlé
ọba wọlé wọlé lókè ẹ̀rìn
ẹ̀sìn padà bọ̀
Òjó Awẹ́nibákú ilé ìpè wọlé lókè Bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ó wọlé òkè Bẹ̀rẹ̀ ń bàdàn wà ní
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ ń bàdàn náà ni.
ẹ sì dáa ibi tí ó wọlé sí mi
ọwọ́ àbẹ̀
ibi tó wọlé ṣé táwọn àwọn alágbára máa ń wọlé lóòótọ́ ńlẹ̀ Yorùbá.
nígbà tí gbàtẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ògbóni fún yàn tán tí wọ́n ní kí wọ́n lọ sí òun gan ló jẹ́ kí bóyá káwọn ògbóni ọmọ sunú ilé.
kọjá ó sì ọba wọlé fún rẹ.
ó sì wọlé wọ́n ti gbẹ́lẹ̀ tí ó sì bá sí ó sì wọlé bẹ́ẹ̀ ó sì wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nìṣẹ́ bá a ṣe ń rẹ tá a tún wọlé àfijọ́ tá a wo tá a tún mi kọ̀ bá a ṣe rẹ tán ó sì tún ta ó sì
wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ dòní
ó sì wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ dì bẹ́ẹ̀.
èèmọ̀ nìyẹn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bá láǹfààní ẹ̀ lè wá wò.
agbìyànjú àti wáwò ẹ ṣeun o ó ti tó bí ọdún bíi 18 tẹ́ ti wà ní ipò Mọ́gàjí Àgbàládùá wípé kẹ́ ẹ kájọ Ìbàdàn délé wípé àjọlẹ̀ ń dá o ẹ sì kó ẹ̀mí yín ti ń dá ní òkò lọ́la Elédùà níbi yìí láti ṣẹ̀nu dédé síbi lórí ètò Òkè Àgbà fún tòní a nígbàgbọ́ wípé àtúngbádùn ara wa bá àti mọ̀ ń gbádùn ara wa ní gbogbo ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ báyìí bó bá wá ṣe pé bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí ẹjá tún pàdé bó bá di ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ ní àkókò kan náà nílé iṣẹ́ móhùnmáwòrán wa ní àyín ẹ má gbàgbé pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń wò wá lọ́dẹ̀ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ tún ní mọ̀ kàn sí wa láwọn ìkànnì ayélujára gbogbo ètò jẹ́ ti ilé iṣẹ́ wa ní àyín bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti ń wò ní kẹ́sì mọ́ pín kó lè ká lè kakò kó lè kágbó kájù Abọ́ládé Sodiq Abíọ́lá ló kọ tèmi jẹ́ o alóyin lóhùn abọ̀rọ̀ nísàlẹ̀ dúdú àwòyẹ ọmọ tí gbogbo ayé pátá ń pè nílẹ̀ àbíàmọ̀ títí ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ àlàáfíà o.
tèmi ni Omidan Ayọ̀mídé Ṣekoni. Mo fẹ́ ka ewì mi. Ọ̀fadà ọlọ́bẹ̀ dídín, oúnjẹ gidi ni, ọ̀ṣíkí pẹ̀lú irú, mẹ́mẹ́ léròjà rẹpẹtẹ, àsáró elépo rẹ́dẹ́rẹ́dẹ́, ẹ̀wà alágbàdo, oúnjẹ gidi ni, àmọ́ oúnjẹ tó ṣara lóore tó tún ṣọkàn lóore mo fẹ́ jẹ́ ká ṣe hàn lára wa. Tí ẹ bá ti ṣetán, ẹ jẹ́ ká wọnú kíṣìnì. Dó ìbọn ọlọ́rọ̀ ọ̀gá ògo, ẹni tí ń bẹ nídìí àrò lọ́jọ́ gbogbo, pípé nínú ọlá, pèrègede nínú ògo, ìpìlẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bábí ìlékè, mímọ́ ni ọ́, Olúwa sọ á di mímọ́. Ó làbáwọn mú ṣùgbọ́n kúrò nínú ayé wa àti bàbá àbò, oníbòjú ìtura, mo sádiọ́, wá ṣe ohun tó lóò fẹ́ ṣe, ẹ̀mí mọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ wá. Ìyẹn tí ẹ bá kún kò ní lẹ́mọ, tí ẹ bá wáyé tán, ká má ṣe rogun bẹ́kùnbẹ́kùn. Gbogbo abiyamọ pátá ò, mo celebrate ní àkú iṣẹ́ takuntakun. Oúnjẹ alẹ́ yóò ní jóná, iṣu máa jiná fún yín jẹ. Òbí tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ látòwúrọ̀ tó bá dalẹ́ ńkọ́, ṣèbó yẹ kó jẹ ọmọ ni. Ẹni tí ò bá gbárù lóyìnbó kò lè ṣe bí adégbòrò lọ́jà ọba. Oúnjẹ ọmọ ló dùn jù láyé ń bí, kò ń ṣe bí ti lásìpọ̀. Ìyá alábàárò ọmọ, adúró ti lọ́jọ́ ogún lé, òpó tó mú lérò, ìjìnlẹ̀ dádì mi, olólùfẹ́ ọmọ ni, áńgẹ́lì ọmọ ni, akọ́mọ níwà, akọ́mọ lédè, akọ́mọ lẹ́sìn, nọ́ọ̀sì ọmọ ni, tíṣà ọmọ ni, tí planner ọmọ ni, mọ́mì máa rọ́jú oúnjẹ alẹ́ ilẹ̀ ń sè ẹ káàbọ̀ sínú kíṣìnì wa ẹgbọ́n mi fẹ́ kaná nínú sùúrù tó pọ̀ àti ìforítì sí ni fún gbogbo ẹbí wa kí ẹ tó lajú ọbẹ̀ àṣọ òyìnbó ló sọ̀rọ̀ tó pọ̀ wọ́n ní a child who live in criticism condemned. A child who live in hostility, child, a guilty child, like finally if you train your child like an eagle, it will never fly like a sparrow.
Kábíyèsí rẹ̀ Ọlọ́run, kábíyèsí rẹ̀ Ọlọ́run.
Eva, adúpẹ́ pẹ́ òkun. Ẹ rí i pé èyí pọ̀ àlè pé ò pa mí láyò lórí ètò fún tòní. Ọpẹ́ pàtàkì torí pé bá ti mọ̀ ṣe lórí ètò yìí náà nù. Ẹ já ṣe báyìí, àmọ́ láǹfààní àti fi ṣe lọ torí pé kí ni? Bá pé ò pa mí láyò, eré mò ń ṣe. Ògo kékeré tí mo mú wá nu ògo pọ̀ nú ayé àwọn arọ àwọn òbí ká gbìyànjú ká he ọmọ wa láti kékeré tó bá ní ògo ẹlòmíì bọ́ọ̀lù ni ẹlòmíì ijó ni ẹlòmíì ìréfèrè fífọn ni olóńdògo ọ̀la lórílẹ̀‐èdè lójúdé dominion tí mo tún mú wá lórí rèé ògo kékeré léyìí tí àwọn èèyàn ń kórí fún lágbo tó bá ti lọ òde rédíò tó bá ti lọ káàkiri ẹ ṣé o ẹ máa wò wá lójúpọ̀nà ti ayélujára TikTok Instagram àti ti social media handle at Dominion Broadcast lẹ́fi wò wá ń bẹ̀ YouTube, TikTok and Instagram ẹ lè lọ sí X handle at Dominion Broadcast ẹ bá wà ń bẹ̀ náà ká mọ̀ fi lo Dominion sọ̀wọ́ wájú ẹ kú kàlẹ́ ń bẹ̀ inú wa dùn sí yín tẹ̀ wá òní ọ̀la àníbára wa jẹ́ o ẹ ṣé gan ni o.
So
ìlú Ọ̀yọ́ ni a wà yìí, nílùú Ọ̀yọ́ la wà níbi ètò ìgbádé ọba wa Aláàfin Ọ̀yọ́ ọba Abímbọ́lá Akeem Ọwọ́adé. Lọ́balọ́ba níjòyè ni wọ́n wà ń kalẹ̀. Iléeṣẹ́ rédíò àti móhùnmáwòrán wa ìyún Dominion 106.1 FM àti Dominion Television la wà ń bí láti sọ fún yín bí nǹkan ti ṣe ń lọ nílùú Ọ̀yọ́. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ọba bí nǹkan ti ṣe ń lọ.
Ọmọ ríni ríni abẹ̀rín mú ẹ̀jẹ̀
wa kú déédéé wòyí àkú àfọmọnìyàn ṣe àkúkọ lè dá àti gbogbo wa ń bá kiri o àtèmi àti náà láṣìjọ rí tí wàá ṣe láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ojúwòran Dominion Television òun náà ni ẹ ti ń wò wá ní lílóko lódò lẹ́yìn òdì káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé tí ẹ ti ń wo ìkànnì yìí pàtàkì àdúrà mi náà ni pé ojú tẹ́ fi ń wò wá ò ní fọ́ etí tẹ́ fi ń gbọ́ wá ò ní dé tẹ́ náwó sí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ẹ ti mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti rí mi báwọn mo ti dé mo sì tún ti dé náà nìyẹn ètò yìí ètò wa ni o bá àkú ìṣe òtán ètò kan pàtàkì tàbí máa ń ṣàfihàn onírúurú àwọn ẹ̀bùn tó ń jẹ jáde látara àwọn àkàndá ẹ̀yin náà ti mọ̀ pé ọlọ́run ọba ò lè dáàyàn tán bí ààyè kan bá wà yóò tún ní nǹkan kankan tí yóò fi síyàn la tí yóò mọ̀ tìtorí rẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run bẹ́yìn ọba mọ̀ ẹ̀bùn pọ̀ púpọ̀ láàrin àwọn àkàndá onírúurú àwọn àkàndá náà la ṣe ti ṣàfihàn lójú ìwòran wa ìyẹn ní Dominion Television lọ́jọ́ tòní àlejò ńlá kan tó ti wà nílé agbára pẹ̀lú mi ṣùgbọ́n ṣé ẹ gbàgbé orúkọ tèmi ò yí padà o Pastor Shanko Alhaji Fawale Ayantọ́lá òun lórúkọ mi mo ṣe ń kí wa lórúkọ gbogbo ìgbìmọ̀ aláṣẹ Dominion Television lórúkọ gbogbo àwọn adarí kámẹ́rà ọlọ́run ọba ní darí afẹ́fẹ́ àwọn èèyàn ní darí kámẹ́rà lọ́dọ̀ tí a la àwọn ẹnjìníà lónírúurú ní igun kínní àti igun kejì mo tún ṣe ń kí wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo ti sọ fún wa wípé àlejò ńlá kan wà nílé agbára pẹ̀lú mi lọ́jọ́ tóní ọdún ni wọ́n kì í ṣàìmọ̀fó lóko gbajúgbajà àpèdègbàyì lórí afẹ́fẹ́ àti múmáwòrán làwọn náà àkàndá nípa tójú ni o ẹni tí ọlọ́run ọba sì fún ní onírúurú ẹ̀bùn káàkiri ni àlejò ẹ bá ń kí àwọn aráalé kan fi mọ̀ pé tó ẹ̀yin lẹ wà nílé agbára kọ́ mọ̀ jẹ́ pé mi mọ̀ ń pọ́n yín jù sá.
ẹ kú iṣẹ́ náà sá àkó àtàárọ̀ yóò máa jó wá sí. ẹ káàsán bí gbogbo jákèjádò àgbáyé tí ẹ ti ń láǹfààní àti gbọ́ wa.
ẹ sì tún bá kí wọn káàárọ̀.
ẹ káàárọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ibo pé Dominion Television ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ráwọn kámẹ́rà tẹ́ tó lẹ̀ yìí Pastor Shanko Alhaji mo bẹ́ẹ̀ lè pé ibi ẹ̀ tí wọ́n dà wọ́n kẹ́ ẹ jẹ́mi náà mọ̀ bẹ̀. Aṣíwájú Ìdòwú Olúmọ̀tẹ́ ló kọ mí o decent presenter lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ mí sí àti dé sórí ètò tá a pè ní báwo kú ìṣe ọ̀tán.
decent mo kàn wá ń wojú rẹ bó tiẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ èmi rí i pé ipò tó wà ipò irú ipò wo gan fún àwọn tó ń wò wá fún ìgbà kan ipò wo gan ni decent presenter wa.
Ìdòwú Olúmọ̀tẹ́ mo jẹ́ ẹni tó nípèníjà ojú.
ìpèníjà ojú.
mo jáfọ́jú.
ó kọ̀ọ̀kan ní tó ń jẹ́ mo jáfọ́jú. ọ̀rà Ìdòwú Olúmọ̀tẹ́ decent presenter òun làlejò wa ní ojú ìwòran Dominion Television. Olúmọ̀tẹ́
mo ń dáhùn
ipò tẹ́ ẹ bára yín ṣó pé yín.
Atọ́kùn ìbéèrè ńlá lẹ béèrè yìí o.
ṣé ipò yìí ṣó pé yín ọ̀sán nìkan kankan tíyẹn máa ṣe tíyẹn máa like ẹ like ipò yìí gan ṣó pé yín.
bákan méjì ni.
bákan méjì ni ìyẹn wá gbádá tí ń fẹ́ lẹ́lẹ́ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ipò afọ́jú ò pé aṣọ lọ́dán dáadáa bẹ́ẹ̀ ojú lọ́dán dáadáa bẹ́ẹ̀ èèyàn ló pupa dáadáa bẹ́ẹ̀.
Atọ́kùn tó jẹ́ pé bákan méjì rèé sẹ́rí níjẹta ìjẹrin àná ipò tí mo wà pẹ̀lú àìrìnà kò pé mi ṣùgbọ́n sẹ́rí lè òní tó mọ̀ yìí ipò tí mo wà ó pé mi.
ó ti ń pè yín bọ̀.
ti ń pè mí bọ̀ wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́.
ó ti ń pè yín bọ̀.
ipò tẹ̀yìn bá wà tẹ̀yìn ti ń rí atáàbù wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ ń pé bọ̀ nù.
àṣekáku wá ní pẹ̀tọ̀ ọlọ́run o ń bọ̀ bá ní lọ́kàn láti la ojú mọ́wulẹ̀ jójú ọ̀la mọ́.
ṣé ń parọ́ bóyá Atọ́kùn ìránṣẹ́ ọlọ́run kan ti pàdé mi rí tó pé decent presenter ẹ rí náà mo ní ẹ̀sọ́ fọ́lọ́n kó kíìpù ẹ̀.
kó fojú pamọ́.
kó fi pamọ́.
kúkú wá fi kó kọ yín fojú pamọ́ presenter.
ọ̀ya bàbá ń lẹ́nu pé èyí ṣe tí mo fi wí bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ní olórin kan ní ta la fẹ́ dà ohun mọ̀ ládàáyé sẹ́mọ̀ pé tẹ́yìn bá fẹ́ jẹ́ láyé ìgbà tẹ́mi fi rí na ọmọ ìpàǹlẹ̀ lèmi.
ó túmọ̀ sí pé bá a bá ní ká sá lọ ká sá bọ̀ decent presenter unlike ipò tó bára rẹ̀.
mo fẹ́ràn rẹ o.
àdúpẹ́ ó túmọ̀ sí pé ẹ̀ ń rí ipò yìí ẹ̀ ń rí fi sí bí káwọn èèyàn lómi ọbẹ̀ jẹ pẹ̀lú pé n ò rí náà.
rárá kò lọ bá wọn ẹ rò pé ipò tí mo wà ó ṣílẹ̀kùn ààyè tó nítumọ̀ fún mi.
ibi tí mo wá ń lọ gan ládé yẹn decent presenter Àkàndá nípa àtọ́jú ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
báwo gan níṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ojú ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀.
lọ́dún díẹ̀ sẹ́yìn ọdún díẹ̀ tá a wí náà ọmọ tí wọ́n bá bí ń gbà wọn yóò ti wà nílé ọkọ báyìí.
yóò ti wà nílé ọkọ yóò ti máa ṣàbí àmà.
yóò ti máa ṣà àìsàn kan ló rà mí mú.
àìsàn ara yín mú.
ó rà mí mú ó dá mi gbálẹ̀ díẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìtọ́jú Ọlọ́run gbé mi dìde.
ṣùgbọ́n ìgbà tí ìdìde wá dé.
ìgbà ìdìde dé mo padà léèwé ojú bọ́ọ̀dù ni àwọn tíṣà olùkọ́ wa ti ń sọ fún mi pé ta ibo ni wàá ṣe ń wò yìí.
èwo tí a wá ń wò Ìbàdàn bí àwọn ọ̀rẹ́.
wo ìwé tó ń kọ àti láyìn kan mo ti ń jọ́ǹpù sí láyìn àwọn òbí rẹ wá ibi àti kò sínú.
ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti kò sí nìyẹn.
ibi àti kò sínú.
ẹ̀yin yẹn wa ojú ìwòran Dominion Television lẹ́tí ń wà ìtòyìn ètò àbá kò ṣètò ni o pẹ̀lú èmi ọmọ yín ọ̀rẹ́ yín Pastor Shanko Alhaji àlejò wa ìyẹn lọ́jọ́ tòní àwọn ni decent presenter tí gbogbo èèyàn mọ̀ sí Àwọ̀lúmọ̀tẹ̀ ẹ ti fa síwájú kó kọ rẹ o.
ọlọ́run tó bí kún.
Àwọ̀lúmọ̀tẹ̀.
atọ́kùn.
ìṣòro ojú ló mú wàhálà yìí wá.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
nígbà tí ìṣòro ojú dé. kó sì mọ̀ jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin ni ẹni àkọ́kọ́ àbẹ̀ ṣé kìí ṣe pé ẹ pọ̀ láàrin àwọn ọmọ ìyá yín tẹ́ wà nírú pé.
àwọn Ọlọ́run fún àwọn òbí mi lọ́mọ tó pọ̀ wọ́n bá ṣùgbọ́n mi nìkan ẹ jẹ́ sọ pé nínú ìran wa nídìílé ìyá mo wò lọ nídìílé bàbá mo wò lọ sáà èmi nìkan náà lè rí mo jẹ́ àkàndá ní gbogbo igun kìíní àti igun kejì.
ẹ̀yin nìkan lẹ jẹ́ àkàndá nínú gbogbo ogun àwọn òbí yín igun kìíní igun kejì.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni atọ́kùn.
nígbà tí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yẹn wá ṣẹlẹ̀ bó ló ṣe rí lọ́kàn àwọn òbí yín àbí.
wọ́n kọ́kọ́ sọ wọ́n dẹdun arinlẹ̀ bàbá.
ṣé wọ́n ní ká mo ti gbàlejò kan wá tán ní pé tòun ọ̀ lọ rojú sàlú ayé ṣé kìí ṣe pé bàbá tí àti yàyín náà rojú sàlú ayé.
gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ládé.
ẹ̀yìn náà rojú sàlú ayé.
bá a ṣe ń ra ti mẹ́díkà là ń ra ti àwọn tíátíá. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
ṣé kò gba wípé kí wọ́n ta lé kán ta mọ́tò nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ojú.
àwọn òbí mi ò tiẹ̀ láǹfààní àti kọ́lé fúnra wọn ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ilẹ̀ tí ń bẹ ń kàwọ́ bàbá mi ni wọ́n gbé tà. nípasẹ̀ àìrìnà mi yìí.
nípasẹ̀ àìrìnà.
mọ̀ ń mọ̀lú kí mo mọ̀lú dáadáa.
wọ́n gbé yín tíráfù.
lójú méjèèjì.
nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ ojú iná níbi ẹ̀ tí ń wojú ká.
atọ́kùn nígbà tásìkò kan tá a wojú dáàrí wọ́n fún ìyá mi mọ̀ràn wípé ẹ̀já wọmọ yìí lọ bì kan tá a lọ sọ bí àbí apá.
ẹ̀já pàdánù.
ẹ̀já fún ní mo jẹ poison rí.
ta ló fún ẹ̀yin poison ẹ̀yin lẹ fúnra yín ni àbáwọn òbí yín.
àwọn òbí mi kọ́ o àwọn tá a jọ ń gbé ilé ni pé ṣéwọ nìkan ìwọ lọ́wọ́ á ba mọ̀lẹ́bí jẹ́ pé ìdílé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wàá mọ ẹ̀mọ́ ilé afọ́jú ń bẹ̀ ni.
ó túmọ̀ sí wípé ipò yìí ó mú kí àwọn tó jẹ́ alábàágbé ṣe àbúrò ló fún yín poison ní àbẹ́gbọ̀n ẹ̀ jẹ́ wọn.
ìyàwó ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kan ni.
wọ́n rán ni àbọ̀rìnra rẹ̀.
àpapọ̀ ni.
pẹ̀tọ́ ìwọ lọ́lọ́ bá a jíṣẹ́ ẹja bá a gbọ́n kínní ẹbí ẹ bá a gbọ́n nǹkan sínú oúnjẹ yìí o.
mo ti léwé dé ọmọ ẹjọ́ ọ̀yàyà yìí pọ̀ bí mi ṣe bú oúnjẹ jẹnu mọ̀ ń lọ́nu mọ́lẹ̀ kí alájẹ nǹkan.
bó o wá lẹ ṣe ọlọ́run ṣe ṣàfàyọ.
àánú ọlọ́run náà ni àìpẹ́ ẹni tọ́lọ̀ ọ̀bá pa kò ní kú.
ó túmọ̀ sí wípé nípasẹ̀ ipò yìí lẹ́yìn ìgbìyànjú òbí àti alágbàtọ́ àwọn kan tiẹ̀ tún gbìmọ̀ràn bóyá kan pa olódì yín.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
ṣùgbọ́n ilẹ̀ wà láyé tẹ́ wà láàyè.
olódì kọ́ èmi gangan ẹja làmọ́lẹ̀ o.
wọ́n gbà pé kan pa yín. ṣùgbọ́n a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run pé Ọlọ́run lọ́jọ́ ní ọgbà gbogbo. decent presenter tí n bá ní kí n béèrè ẹ̀bùn wo wá ló jẹ jáde látara ìpè.
atọ́kùn ẹ ti látàárọ̀ tẹ̀ ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ gan ẹ̀bùn tó jẹ jáde lẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ lẹ́sìn.
mo wá fẹ́ kọjá pé kọ́ jáde lẹ́nu
lẹ́ni fi ń pè mí yìí
decent presenter ó lè jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn ọ̀rọ̀ nìkan kọ́ kó jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn orin kó jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn ojó jíjó kó jẹ́ ẹ̀bùn lùlù àti gbé onírúurú àwọn èèyàn wá tó yẹ pé onírúurú ẹ̀bùn ni yàtọ̀ sí ẹ̀bùn kágbóhùn sórí afẹ́fẹ́ ẹ̀bùn wo ló tún jẹ jáde lára Àwọ̀lúmọ̀tẹ̀.
ẹ jẹ́ sọ pé n tó borí gbogbo ẹ̀ ilẹ̀bùn agbóhùnsáfẹ́fẹ́ sà.
agbóhùnsáfẹ́fẹ́ níbo ṣe decent presenter sọlọ́gà.
mo lọ́gà tó pọ̀ mo lọ́gà ní ìlú Ìbàdàn Mr. Délé Akínbọ̀dé àwọn mo dìídì wá wọn kàn.
ìjìnlẹ̀ nù.
ìdílé ìjìnlẹ̀ mo dìídì wá wọn kàn pẹ̀tù mo fẹ́ kọ́bà àti
bí a ṣe máa gbóhùn
sórí afẹ́fẹ́ Ọlọ́run ni wọ́n gbà wá torí pé àtà bá ti jẹ́ ẹni tí ó dàbí kó nípèníjà ọ̀gá kan bẹ tí mo fẹ́ ìnídàkan lórí atẹ́gùn tó yẹ pọ́dọ̀ wọn gangan ló wù mí lásìkò gbáhùn ṣùgbọ́n torí pé kódà wọ́n ti fi mí lọ́kàn balẹ̀ pé ọ̀yá wa rí mi lọ́fíìsì nǹkan.
ṣùgbọ́n torí pé àìsíkò àìrìnà.
ìbéèrè dákọ́ bí mi ni pé ṣé mo lábúrò ọkùnrin mo ní wọn ò ní. bó ló ṣe wá máa wá
bọ́ọ̀mù ọmọ wá sórí
ìyá bá wà lẹ́mísì nǹkan tí n bá fẹ́ rán ọ̀dà ìmọ̀ pè ọ́
ni ọba jẹ́
pípé mọ́ kí n tó wá kẹ́mì mi tó sọ pé tó ń súnmọ́ ẹni yìí gbà mo ti á mo lè bá a gbọ́ bọ́ọ̀yà pé ọ̀kan làwọn ní ìmọ̀ pè ọ́.
ọ̀gá Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ nù àbí ọ̀gá Ìbàdàn ni.
ọ̀gá Ìbàdàn
àdúpẹ́.
ọ̀gá Ìbàdàn bá a ṣe darapọ̀ mọ́ wọn ní ọdún náà nù.
olùwàṣẹ. ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa ojú wòran Dominion Television bá a kò ṣe tán ó ní ètò decent presenter.
atọ́kùn.
Àwọ̀lúmọ̀tẹ́ ṣé orúkọ òbí ni àbí orúkọ ìnagijẹ àbí ìyẹn ṣe wá jẹ́ Ìdòwú káwọ̀lúmọ̀tẹ́ ọ wá lọ wá jẹ́ ókọ̀ kejì wọ́n sì lẹ́ni Àwọ̀lúmọ̀tẹ́ ọmọ wàrà
rẹ̀ ni ókọ̀ tí kìlọ̀ wà
ókọ̀ tí kìwọ̀ lọ wà Àwọ̀lúmọ̀tẹ́ ọmọ wàrà ni àjẹ́bẹ̀ yọ kábùkù o.
parọ́ sà sẹ́rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bí mí yìí mo rántí ọdún kan tí decent tẹ́ fi ń pè mí lẹ́nu yìí ọ̀gá mi ló fún mi mo wá rántí ọdún tí mo pè wọ́n mo ní ọ̀gá mo fẹ́ ní stage name tó ṣe pé bẹ́ẹ̀ mi náà bá wà lórí agbágbé wọ́n mọ̀ pé ẹni báyìí ní jókòó báyìí wọ́n ló ti ní mo ní wọn ò ní ókè tó wà ń jẹ́ ńkọ́ mo léwo nú okọ̀ wọn Àwọ̀lúmọ̀tẹ́ okọ̀ bá mi ni
okọ̀ bàbá tó bí mi ní jẹ́ Àwọ̀lúmọ̀tẹ́.
délé jìnnà tí wọ́n ń bí mi gbà pé só kọ̀ dílé yín àbókọ̀ bàbá mo lókọ̀ bàbá tó bí mi ni
ní jẹ́ Àwọ̀lúmọ̀tẹ́
ọ̀rọ̀ okọ̀ nítànú tó pọ̀.
lọ́wọ́ fa ìtàpè ní decent presenter ibẹ̀ ló ti jáde wọ́n ṣàgbà yìí pé orúkọ bàbá ni decent presenter.
orúkọ bàbá mi la Àwọ̀lúmọ̀tẹ́.
decent presenter.
ló kọ nagi jẹ ìgbà wà lórí.
àdúgbò mo tiẹ̀ tún fẹ́ béèrè kan ni.
ẹ ṣáwo.
decent omi ọ̀pọ̀ ọmọ ò lè pupa kó sì gbọ́n lẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́ kó mi ọmọ mọ̀ lé kí ìyàwó tó mélòó ńlẹ̀.
ìyàwó ẹ̀yọ̀ kẹ́nìyàn mo ní.
àlèvi mélòó.
atọ́kùn lálẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jọ̀gá wa Yorùbá bọ̀ wọ́n ní ọmọ ní bá pèlè ìyá rẹ̀ kó
ṣàsọdá bẹ́ẹ̀.
sẹ́ẹ̀sì rí àìsàn mọ́ni tá a wà yìí tá a jẹ́ ìlú mọ̀ká tá a bá jẹ́ èèyàn tá lẹ́wọ̀ ní burú á dùn bí n kù.
yóò di obìnrin kù tí yóò bá jẹ́ èèyàn tí ò fẹ́ kí alẹ́ rẹ̀ ó burú
tálẹ̀ ò ní burú
yóò dín obìnrin kù
yóò dàn kó obìnrin kù.
ṣùgbọ́n Àwọ̀lú mo rí pé mùsùlùmí òdodo.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọmọlẹ́yìn anabi Muhammad
sallallahu alaihi wasallam
mùsùlùmí ni mí.
mùsùlùmí nílànà ẹ̀sìn gbà mí ẹlòmíì máa fẹ́ kó jẹ́ ẹyọ kan lọ bó wà ní tí sàmánì bá pé kọjọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kíyàwó dísẹ́ǹtì ọjọ́ ẹyọ kan lọ àbí.
ibi tẹ́ ẹ sọ sí o ẹ rí ọwọ́ ọlọ́ọ̀lẹ́yìn náà dá padà sí. gbígbà láàyè bá gbà mo lè fẹ́ ọ̀kan sí.
gbígbà láàyè bá gbà dísẹ́ǹtì ó níyàwó kan sí kágbà pé tó
ṣùgbọ́n kì í ṣe pé yóò wá lọ mẹ́ta mẹ́rin.
bóyá ká ní ń bọ̀ lọ́nà ìyàwó tuntun ń bọ̀ dẹ̀dẹ̀ fún dísẹ́ǹtì pírẹsẹ̀ntà.
bí bá bẹnu àkọlé Ọlọ́run bí bá bẹnu àkọlé Ọlọ́run.
tó bá bẹnu àkọlé Ọlọ́run.
ṣùgbọ́n ká máa kó obìnrin káwọn àwọn obìnrin ṣe wá lóore ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀ pé ìgbà ojúmọ́ oore ń bẹ lóobin tí wọ́n ṣe wá ṣùgbọ́n bàtẹ́ ń tẹ́lẹ̀ òun ẹ̀mí mi kọ́.
ọ̀dà mo ti gbọ́ decent presenter ọmọ ńlá ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ gbà ìmọ̀ wù àkàndá láti ṣe nǹkan kó ṣe bí àwọn abarapá ti ṣe ǹjẹ́ ó ti ní ìgbìyànjú kan rí tẹ̀ ti lọ ṣe tó yẹ pé ẹ bá ìjákulẹ̀ pàdé nípasẹ̀ pé ẹni tí ò rí nàṣó tiẹ̀ wá lè ṣe lé ní ǹjẹ́ ti bá rú ìjákulẹ̀ pàdé kẹ́ni ń tàn máa pa ẹ fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kankan. kí àwọn abarapọ̀ sì fẹnu gẹ̀rẹ́ sí yín pé ẹ̀ lè ṣe.
ọ̀pọ̀.
ẹ mú bíi méjì wá.
nígbà tí yìí tí darapọ̀ mọ́ agbóhùnsáfẹ́fẹ́ mo kọ́ṣẹ́ àwọn tí máa ń bíìdì bàtà kọ́bla.
afọ́jú ṣe bàtà.
mo rí iná ń gbà wọn ó kò sùn mẹ́ta tí ń ṣe freedom ní ìṣòro ojúdé.
lójúdé ó túmọ̀ sí pé ẹ ti ń lọ iléèwé gan tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
dáadáa
ọ̀yá mọ̀ ń gbọ́.
ṣùgbọ́n tó nígbà tójú wá déhùn mo wá padà sọ́dọ̀ ọ̀gá mi torí pé àwọn òbí mi ti dẹ̀dọ̀ arinlẹ̀ so ní tèmi àti àwọn ìjírẹ̀ mi fi ń tá a fi ń mú gbòòrò.
tọ́jú àwọn
ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ni a fi ń dun àwọn òbí nú mo wá padà lọ́dọ̀ ọ̀gá mi kan pé tó ẹ dákun bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe gbọ́ pé mo fẹ́ ṣe freedom báyìí lójúdé o mo sì lè má bá yín ṣe àwọn iṣẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan bíi àrán bàtà.
pẹ̀lú ojú àbọ̀
pẹ̀lú ojú tí ń jó lọ wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́.
ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kó lọ ẹni wọn fẹ́ jẹ gbèsè nìkan mọ́ lọ fi lúgúnra rẹ lójú.
ló bá ní níbo wọ́n tó rí iná gíní bó ṣe lé mi dànù.
ìyẹn àkọ́kọ́ ká gbà pé ẹni ẹ gbà pé nítorí pé ẹ̀rí náà ni ó fi wò pé bóyá kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ ṣèyún eyín ẹ ṣe pé bóyá òun mọ̀ pé ẹ lè ṣèyún ni ẹjẹ́ àtún wò wí.
ètò tó dàbí rẹ̀ ìgbà tí akọ́ṣẹ́yanjú nídìí iṣẹ́ ìgbóhùnsáfẹ́fẹ́ àwa ń wá rédíò kí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ rédíò la dé dání ìwọ tó rí na kí ni tó lè dá sí.
bó ló ṣe kí ló lè sọ kọ́mọ́ jẹ́ pé tó wọ́n ní ọkọ ní sí máìkì apá ọ̀tún lọ́mọ ọkọ ní sí.
yẹnu sí nǹkan ó jẹ́ bànújẹ́ ọkàn fún mi. ìgbà tí mo lọ sí Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ tí mo wá láǹfààní àti súnmọ́ atọ́kùn tó jókòó lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi yìí ọ̀gá wọn lẹ̀ rí na ìrìnà lóòótọ́ tọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi náà ṣe dé rédíò dọ́wọ́ yín o làbá tó gbogbo ẹ̀ papọ̀ ọlọ́run lò yín fún wa
ọlọ́run lóra rẹ̀
ọlọ́run rẹ̀ lógo lọ́ba fi di pé àrọ́nà lọ ṣùgbọ́n lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọgbà àwọn tọ́jà barapá máa ń fojú wo àkàndá wípé wọn ò lè dá nǹkan ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan sí.
ẹ ṣeun ìgbàgbọ́ àwọn èèyàn ni pé bí àkàndá bá ti wà ní ipò báyìí àti lè ṣe àwọn nǹkan kọ̀ọ̀kan nínú ilé bóyá à ń ṣiṣẹ́ ilé à ń ṣe bẹ̀ à ń gbọ́ bẹ̀ ká náà ti kankan ṣé ìyàwó olúmọ̀tẹ́ lè ràn ìyàwó rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ fún náà dídá ṣé àwọ̀ olúmọ̀tẹ́ só lè ro àmàlà kóróka lédè Yorùbá.
ṣé kí o gbọ́ ọ̀gá pé ìyàwó mi nǹkan kan mú o.
mọ̀ mọ̀ a sì sọ̀rọ̀ débẹ̀.
ọjọ́ tó wá bá mi tí mò ń fọṣọ lọ fúnra mi mò ń fọṣọ ní fúnra mi ni kí mo wá fẹ́ lò ń bẹ̀ ó wò pé bóyá mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ lálejò ìgbà tí tá a ṣe wedding tí mo gbé ilé tí n bá sọ fún yín pé fúnra mi mò ń fọṣọ dàsìkò yìí.
fúnra ara yín lẹ̀ ń fọ aṣọ.
ó ti kọjọ mi lọ family house pé sọ́wọ́n máa sọ́bọ̀ ni ó lè fọṣọ mi tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn.
ó túmọ̀ sí pé ó tẹ́ yín lọ́rùn kẹ́ ẹ fọ aṣọ yín fúnra ara yín.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín ju kéèyàn ràn mí lọ lórí ẹ̀ lọ.
ọ̀dà àwọn kan máa ní kò sí bá fọ́jú ó ṣe fọṣọ tí ó fọṣọ mọ́ nínú ìwádìí àsìmọ̀ ní bí àwọn afọ́jú ti fọṣọ mọ́ bí afọ́jú bá fẹ́ mọ̀ pé bó làfọ́jú ti mọ̀ pé aṣọ mọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ á gbọ́.
ọ̀nà méjì ni
ọ̀yà
ọ̀nà àkọ́kọ́ bó làfọ́jú ń ṣe wọṣọ bó ló ṣe wọ́ dọ̀tí tó.
ń bo lọ́dọ̀tí sí àbí.
ṣe mọ̀ pé nísìnyí mo jáde mo wá sí àwa sí dominion yàn yìí mo ti mọ̀ yìí pé n tó gbàsọ̀ yìí kú nílé òní pé mò ń lọ orí prógámù báyìí tí n bá délé padà kí n bọ́lẹ̀ kì í sùn ní wọ̀ lọ́la ìfọ̀ tí ń fọ̀ náà kì í ṣèfọ̀ pé mo wọlé méjì àbẹ́
ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ta kókó ìfẹ́ fẹ́rẹ́ jógìlì nù.
ṣẹ́gẹ́ ti bá wọn ṣùgbọ́n bó ṣe wá rí náà ẹ̀ rí pásìkò òjò láwa yìí bí n bá láǹfààní àti kí n tó délé bójò bá pa mí wọlé ìfọ̀ tí ń fọ̀ náà yóò tún yàtọ̀ sí pẹ̀tọ̀ bí mo ṣe jáde nílé náà mo padà wọlé bí aṣọ ń bá ṣe dọ̀tí sí ní ọ̀sọ̀ yìí ìgbà tẹ́
ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọgbà ẹ̀ fọṣọ sátẹ̀ ní mọ̀pọ̀ mọ́ nígbà yẹn bá gbogbogbò fọ̀fọ̀fọ̀ yóò kàn fọṣọ sá.
yóò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyàwó mi ti sọrí fún mi.
àkàdá
ó ti mọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé kọ́mọ́ ó pé wa ju kọ́mọ́
mọ́ lọ kíyàn kúkú fọṣọ sá ọ̀dà àjò kíyàn.
atọ́kùn.
àdúpẹ́ ojúwòrán Dominion Television lẹ́tí wo ètò yìí ètò wa máa kú iṣẹ́ ìtàn alàgbà Awolumọ̀tẹ́ decent presenter àwọn ni a gbé wá sórí ètò lọ́jọ́ tó ní níta sí ń pẹ́ kẹ́lú tá à ń bójú wò ní àwọn ẹ̀bùn tó jẹ jáde lára àwọn àkàndá nípasẹ̀ ẹ̀pù tí wọ́n wà decent.
atọ́kùn.
níjọ́ tẹ́ ẹ kọ́kọ́ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀rí nà mọ́ bò ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ mo ti gbé èèyàn kan wá torí gbà tó ń larí mọ́pò lóun tó mọ̀ pé òun rí nà bó lẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé o ti adójú ẹ̀ báyìí ìǹtí ẹ̀rí nà báyìí mọ́ ẹ ọ̀ya.
ẹ rí i pé mo sọ mọ́rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé ojú mi ń jó lọ díẹ̀díẹ̀ ni.
láì ṣe bátìrì.
bó ṣe rí gan bí 100% mi máa ń já.
ìwà ń yín lẹ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀.
wọ́n wá dókítà jí ó yé mi pé torí cataract lójú mi nígbà tí ilé ìwòsàn fìdí ẹ̀ múlẹ̀ nù àmọ́ lórí ìbéèrè tẹ́ béèrè ṣe rí ojú.
ẹ sì fi ń rìn díẹ̀díẹ̀.
mo fi ń rìn.
kọ́mọ̀ jẹ́ péjọ kan kéèsì pé ẹja náà mọ́mọ́ tó lẹ́nu.
etí mo kàn rí bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé ìjà náà etí mo rí bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé taago 5 bá ti ń lu ó depend lórí bí wẹ́dà rẹ̀ ṣe rí tí wẹ́dà bá ń sọ pé taago 5 6 mo ń lọ nínú bádìí ẹ̀wọ̀ wọ́n máa ń pè mí lé wá ń gbà hùn bádìí ẹ̀wọ̀.
ó túmọ̀ sí pé bí bóyè bá ṣe ń lọ ilẹ̀ sí lójú lọlẹ̀.
ilé ti yá o ilé ti yá o.
n tó jẹ́ kẹ́yìn ọmọ ni. decent presenter.
atọ́kùn.
bó ló ṣe wá rọrùn láti fẹ́ yàwó wọn ní wọn èé fáwọn tó yọ̀bá rí náà yàwó obìnrin a máa kọ̀ wọ́n. ẹ̀yìn àti èèyàn kan ọkà tiẹ̀ ó lè ní disappointment 45. mélòó ní disappointment àwọn èèyàn mélòó ló disappoint yẹn.
adúpẹ́ fọlọ́run
olùwàṣẹ
orí ọ̀fẹ́ ni gbogbo nǹkan ìdínú tó ṣe pé ayọ̀ ọkàn lẹ̀dá gbọ́dọ̀ ní.
ayọ̀ ọkàn lẹ̀dá gbọ́dọ̀ ní.
ẹ̀dá tí ó bá ní ìsinmi kọ́kọ́ lọ láyọ̀ ọkàn náà torí pé ntí ń da Kàndé láàmú.
o ti ṣe kọ́ ọmọdé àtayé láàmú.
nǹkan ní ọmọdé láàmú ntí ó sì máa dun táyé nú kọ́ ní ọmọdún Kàndé nú.
láàmú.
torí níta sọ mo láwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tí wọ́n ní ìpèníjà ojú tó ṣe pé wọ́n á máa pè mí pé decent presenter bá wáyàwó.
mọ̀mọ́ wáyàwó.
dákun ṣùgbọ́n sẹ́ mọ̀ nítorí jẹ́ pé orí ọ̀fẹ́ ni wípé láti even ìgbà tí mo fi ń láwọn ọmọ lọ́wọ́ tán pọ̀ pé èwo ni ń fẹ́ ìfẹ́ ni tó ní ìpèníjà ojú rí.
àwọn tó jẹ́
àwọn tí kankan ọ̀mú náà ni gbogbo àti dúdú àti pupa àtọ́ tínrín àtọ́ sanra
ọmọ ọlọ́mọ
wọn ó dùn ó tẹ́lẹ̀
decent.
ọlọ́ọ̀ni.
ṣé ìyàwó làwọn òbí ìyàwó yín kọ sí àti fẹ́ ra yín.
ìyá dùn mú ju bàbá lọ ṣùgbọ́n gba bàbá yarí lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ pé ó sì wá fẹ́ni tí ò rí náà.
bó la jẹ́ ọ́ àfẹ́ni
tí ò rí náà lọ́wọ́ a máa gbé kí ọmọ fà lọ káàkiri ìgbà wo ni wọ́n gán rọjú ráyé ayé rẹ̀ a yan àwọn ẹlẹ́bẹ̀ tí wọ́n pé ibi ẹ fojú sí ọ̀nà lè má gbàbẹ̀ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ gbà.
ṣé kìí ṣe pé ẹ ṣe ìyàwó lẹ́yìn bàbá ìyàwó yín.
bàbá náà wà ń kalẹ̀ torí apàdà bẹ̀ wọ́n tù wọ́n rọ̀ wọ́n.
wọ́n sì gbà.
ọlọ́run sì ni wọ́n gbà. ọlọ́run ni wọ́n gbà. nísìnyí bẹ́ẹ̀ lè mi ti ń sábíà mọ́.
Olúwa ṣeun ọlọ́run ṣeun. mo wá ní béèrè kan tó mo fẹ́ béèrè o decent presenter.
ẹ ṣáà wà tọkùn ẹ̀yin lẹ lò ní.
ọlọ́run ló lò ní. nígbà tí ìrìn àjò yìí bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn iléèwé wo àwọn iléèwé wo lẹ lọ kó tó ti pẹ́ wá di ògbóǹtarìgì agbóhùnsáfẹ́fẹ́ gan.
ẹ ṣe pọ̀ sá ṣe mọ̀ pé bí àjálù bá ti kọ́kọ́ dé
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ẹ̀yẹn máa ń padà sẹ́yìn lọ tó ń
kó. ẹ kọ́kọ́ lọ sinmi ńlé náà.
tọ́pọ̀ àwọn bíbí ọ̀tí ẹ̀mọ̀ káwọn ẹni tí orí náà máa ń kàwé ẹ gẹ́ẹ̀tì mi báwọn.
ó yé mi.
wọn ò mọ̀ pé ẹni tí orí náà ìkan lára àwọn tíṣà tí wọ́n sọ fún wa gbàngbà ojú rẹ ti ń wò bàìbàì bó lọ fẹ́ rìn àwọn náà wọn lọ́lọ́run lò fún wa pé ó sì lè kàwé o mo bá fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n ń pe iléèwé kan ní school for the handicap ní nílùú Ọ̀yọ́ ibẹ̀ ní dọba police station bẹ̀ wọ́n.
ibẹ̀ lẹ ti kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ibẹ̀ mo ti kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lójú ọdún mẹ́ta lọ 126 ní mẹ́mbẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n lọ́hún kádàrá kó ṣe wípé.
bóyá bíi mẹ́ta péré lẹ rí ká bẹ̀.
ó ìmọ̀ sì yé mi wọ́n ṣe ń tarí ẹ̀ sí mi ní Ọlọ́run ní mọ́ rí hàn.
lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn ẹ lọ sílé ìwé girama.
lẹ́yìn ìgbà mo lọ girama ní Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ wọ́n pè ní Adéníran Memorial Grammar School nígbà àṣe ọdún pápá ọdún mẹ́fà pé so gbogbo gbáhùn mo tún ti ń train iṣẹ́ à ń gbóhùnsáfẹ́gùn à ń dà pọ̀ mọ́ra wọn pé tó kásámọ́ dẹni ẹ̀yìn
kó tó di pé ọwọ́
àjọra wọn kó tó di pé àwa fàdàgbà rọ̀ sí poli lẹ́yìn nílẹ̀ Ìbàdàn bí so bá a ṣe tónù mọ́ra wọn tá a fi ń jẹun lásìkò yìí.
decent presenter.
atọ́kùn.
ìbéèrè tí wọ́n fẹ́ béèrè yóò le díẹ̀ o.
ṣúgà já.
ṣé tẹ̀yìn àtìyàwó yín bá ní gbólóhùn aṣọ ta ni máa kọ́kọ́ dáná bíra wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ní gbólóhùn àpò bóòlẹ̀ tí máa ṣètù rẹ̀.
ìyàwó mi ni máa kọ́kọ́ múnú bí mi èmi sì jẹ́ nìkan tí máa bínú òní máa múnú bí mi o ṣùgbọ́n mo jẹ́ nìkan tí máa tètè bínú bọ́rọ̀ bá ti wá rí báwọn ì máa dákẹ́ fún mi
yóò dákẹ́
ọlọ́mọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ náà ní sọ yóò dákẹ́ títí débi parí gbogbo
tẹ́ fi parí làbárí
mo lè kó lórí prógámù atọ́kùn kókó ẹkú lẹ́ẹ̀kálẹ́ àti dé o tó yẹ pé táìmù yẹn náà níyàwó mi mọ̀nà bí mi mo wá lè rojọ́ 2 hours yóò tún máa fóúnjẹ lọ mi pé sì jẹun náà a máa yanjú ẹ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́.
àdúgbẹ́ ọjọ́ wo nínú decent presenter dùn jù tó jẹ́ pé ọjọ́ ọmọ lè gbàgbé tó jẹ́ pé tẹ́ ẹ bá ṣe ẹ mọ̀ pé ọjọ́ yìí inú mi dùn jù sánmọ́ọ̀sì lè fún mi kí a má rí dúdú o yóò sì tún lọ́jọ́ kan tó jẹ́ pé dúdú téńtélé kan sì tún wà.
ọjọ́ tí inú mi dùn pọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ọjọ́ tí n lè gbàgbé méjì ni àkọ́kọ́ níjọ́ tí mo gbóhùn sórí atẹ́gùn èmi náà sọ̀rọ̀ tí gbogbo ayé gbọ́
èmi náà sọ̀rọ̀ lórí afẹ́fẹ́
rédíò because atọ́kùn rédíò tí mo bàjẹ́ pọ̀ tí ń rò pé wáyà ìgbà táwọn fi ń wo gbogbo yín láwòkọ́ ṣe yìí ní wò pé èèyàn ó kẹ́ ọ́ yẹ kí n lè pé jókòó kájọ sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo pàlítò nǹkan kan mọ̀ mọ́ bàjẹ́ sí ni ìjọ tí wọ́n á ní rédíò rẹ inú mi dùn gan tí wọ́n fún mi ní airtime tí mo kẹsẹ̀ járí ìdùnnú ẹ̀kejì ìjọ tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ gbalẹ̀ ẹ gbọ́ mi yé.
ẹgbẹ́ òun sáfẹ́fẹ́.
wọ́n sì bùn mí ńlẹ̀.
wọ́n sì bùn yín ilẹ̀ Ìbàdàn.
ilẹ̀ Ìbàdàn kọ́ ìlú bọ ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ náà ni. ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ náà ni.
ẹgbẹ́ òun sáfẹ́fẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ àwa gba odidi ilẹ̀.
wọ́n sì bùn mí lódidi ilẹ̀.
nǹkan ayọ̀ ni.
ìdùnnú ló jẹ́ fún mi pé ṣé pé bíbélì tó fìdí ẹ̀ múlẹ̀ pé ẹ̀bùn rẹ̀ ọ̀lànà fún yóò sì yọ jókòó pẹ̀lú àwọn ládéládé ṣé pé lè wá sí ìmọ̀ọ́sẹ́ ọjọ́ tó dùn mí nú.
ìjọ wa ni ọwọ́ ajẹ́pọ̀ fẹ́ mú tó yẹ pé ìjọ tí ẹ fẹ́ràn láti máa tẹ ìrántí irú ọjọ́ sá.
ọjọ́ tó jò pa mí ni o.
kí ló dé òjò pa bàtọ́ pa jẹun jẹun etí rẹ̀.
mo dìde wákàtí mẹ́ta lórí bíríìjì Odifẹ̀ road.
òjò pa bàtà ọ̀pá jẹun bójú ọba sì pẹ́ ni tí orí náà ó kú bí tí ọ̀sà lọ.
etí náà làbí mọ́ni tó bá ṣe rìn.
etí lójú afọ́jú.
etí lójú afọ́jú o àkọ́rọ́ wa ti. òjò pa mí níbẹ̀rẹ̀ ó sì dá sórí mi náà. ọ̀gá tí mò ń pè pé tó mò ń bọ̀ wá mo sì ń lọ sí rédíò kan ní Odifẹ̀ road lọ́wọ́ àgbà wọn ibẹ̀ mò ń lọ mo wá ń pọ̀ gá pé wá gbé kọ̀ bóyá wọ́n ṣẹ̀ wá fi mọ́tò pàdé mi mo kíkì pọ̀ àkọ́kọ́ fún mi bàjẹ́ ẹ̀ẹ̀kejì títí tójú òun fi dá ìrẹ́ nìyẹn kan ràn mí lọ́wọ́ èsì fẹ́ sọ̀kalẹ̀ lórí bíríìjì kí n má rèé sí ibi tí ò yẹ.
ẹ má lọ rénu kòtò.
ìdínú ọjọ́jọ́ tó bà mí nú jẹ́ púpọ̀.
bójú bá sì pẹ́ ni tí ò rí na tí ọmọ ibi tí ó sà sí yóò gbà fọlọ́ ni kójú òun kúkú mọ́ pààlà pamọ́lẹ̀.
mọ́tò ń kọjá gbogbo ẹ̀ ń kọjá o wọn ò dúró wọn ò ṣètò àti ràn mí lọ́wọ́ ọjọ́jọ́ tó bà mí nú jẹ́.
àdúpẹ́ ìmọ̀ràn wo lẹ fẹ́ gba gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó ń wò wá ní Dominion Television lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ìmọ̀ràn wo lẹ fẹ́ gba ẹja kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìmọ̀ràn wo lẹ fẹ́ gba òbí àtàlágbàtọ́ tó ní ọmọ tó wà nírú ipò báyìí ìmọ̀ràn wo lẹ fẹ́ gba mo fẹ́ kẹ́ tó lẹ́sẹsẹ ni o ẹ wà kó pọ̀ ìmọ̀ràn wo lẹ fẹ́ gba àwọn òbí àtàlágbàtọ́ tán ní irú ọmọ tó wà nírú ipò báyìí ìmọ̀ràn wo lẹ fẹ́ gba ìjọba ìmọ̀ràn wo gan lẹ sì fẹ́ gba àwọn agbóhùnsáfẹ́fẹ́ lápapọ̀.
ìmọ̀ràn tí mo fẹ́ gba àwọn òbí wa àti àwọn alágbàtọ́ gbogbo
tán ní ọmọ tó wà nírú
tí ní ẹni tó jákàndá ojú ẹsẹ̀ kò gbọ́rọ̀ kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní wípé ògo ní bẹ lọ́wọ́ wọn.
ògo wọn gbé dání.
Ọlọ́run gbọ́.
wọ́n gbé ògo dání.
èmi tí wọ́n láwọn ọ̀fẹ́ rí nílé wa wọ́n padà fọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́mi gbà.
ẹni ìyàwó bọ̀dá rẹ̀ fún bọ́ìsì jẹ́.
Ọlọ́run gbọ́ ó ń tọ̀ ń padà rìgírẹ́tì. ó ní wípé kí wọ́n mọ̀ yìí pé n táwọn gbé lọ́hùn ìtọ́lọ́hùn fi tì wọ́n ó fi pamọ́ fún wọn.
ìtọ́lọ́hùn fi tì wọ́n ó fi pamọ́ fún wọn.
ó fògo pamọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n wá ní kí wọ́n ti ṣe alágbàtẹ̀rù lóòótọ́ o.
kan ṣe agbátẹrù
ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bí ó ṣe di bí hàn lóòótọ́ kì í rọrùn torí pé owó tẹ́ fi tọ́jú ẹni tí nǹkan kan ò mú nílọ́kọ èèyàn mẹ́ta rẹ̀
wọ́n fi tọ́jú
lẹ́yìn fi tọ́jú ẹni tí nǹkan bá mú ẹyọ kan o.
ìmọ̀ràn àkọ́kọ́ fáwọn òbí nìyẹn ọ̀yà òmíì fúnjọba.
fúnjọba ìjọba wa bí ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ dé
látòkè
désàlẹ̀ abẹ̀ wọ́n kán tún bá wa gbárùkù ti àwọn àkàndá láwùjọ wa.
kán gbárùkù táwọn àkàndá láwùjọ.
ìgbáyé gbádùn wọn kán mú lọ́kùnkúndùn púpọ̀ gbáà ju kó dàbí ilẹ̀ òkèèrè kán dàkún.
ọ̀dà àwọn agbóhùnsáfẹ́fẹ́ tẹ̀jọ jẹ́ gbẹ́ tẹ̀jọ jẹ́ sàwáwù àwọn tó rìnà àtàwọn tí ò rìnà.
sẹ́mi atọ́kùn sí mo tó gba èèyàn mọ́ èmi tí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń dìde bọ̀ yìí ìmọ̀ràn owó mo fẹ́ mọ̀ gbà ju wípé ẹ̀yin tẹ́jọ́ ga wa ẹ tún bọ̀ ràn àwa tá à ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹ tún bọ̀ ràn wá lọ́wọ́ kẹ́ ẹ ṣe é dé bá ẹ jẹ́ lẹ́kùn tó ṣe é sí fún ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwa tá à ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ gẹ́ àwọn tó jẹ́ agbóhùnsáfẹ́fẹ́ tí wọ́n dìde lẹ́bọ̀ náà káwọn náà ní lọ́kàn wípé tó àwọn náà ó dókè ṣùgbọ́n wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ ni.
ẹ ṣeun ẹ̀yin yẹn wa Dominion Television náà ni ẹ ti ń wò àlejò tá a sì ń jọ ń fọ̀rọ̀ jomitoro ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀bọ̀ látàárọ̀ ni Ìdòwú Awolumọ̀tẹ̀ decent presenter bí ó ti jẹ́ lágbọ̀ndàn yẹn nìyẹn lọ́jọ́ tòní lórúkọ gbogbo àwọn ìgbìmọ̀ aláṣẹ ìkànnì Dominion wọn ní ká kí i pé ẹṣin wẹ̀kú dìde o
ẹ kú àlejò mi o
ṣé bàbá pè yín jọ́ mi ṣe é tún wá
mélòó lára mi
àdúpẹ́ wọn ní ká kí i ẹ̀yin yẹn wá bí ó ti jẹ́ nìyẹn wàá ṣe ń fi àdàgbé ètò yín ètò wa bá kú iṣẹ́ òtàn rọ̀ lórúkọ gbogbo ìgbìmọ̀ aláṣẹ lórúkọ gbogbo àwọn tá a ti jọ ń ṣe bọ̀ látàárọ̀ lápàtún àti lápàsí tó fi dé òkè tó fi dé olùdásílẹ̀ ìkànnì èmi ọmọ yín ọ̀rẹ́ yín Pastor Shanko Alhaji ló sọ fún wa pé ara wa ni àwọn àkàndá ẹ̀jẹ̀ a máa tọ́jú wọn ká sì tọ́jú wọn pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́ Sianjima Kachivo Oruva bye for now.
tẹ́ ń wò wá ketekete adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ọba àlejò wa ti wà ń kalẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wa àlejò wa náà ni comrade Olú Ọmọtọ́ṣọ̀ comrade ẹ mọ̀ kú dídí àsìkò yìí àkúlù wa o àjíǹde ara ọmọ jẹ́ o adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ bó ní gbogbo Èkìtì Èkìtì kété
Èkìtì kété bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
endorsement ń lọ lẹ́kìtì náà abẹ́
ẹ̀gbọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ń lọ.
ṣé bó kílẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ sí endorsement lọ́tún ló sì lẹ́kìtì Ayọ̀délé Fáyọ̀ṣe ní Tinubu yìí náà ní kí wọ́n dìbò fún ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ PDP sí ni.
láwọn ti ṣe yìí sí Èkìtì kété.
oníkálùkù ní ẹ̀tọ́ láti sọ ohun tó bá wù ú lọ́kàn bóyá ó wá jẹ́ nǹkan tó wù ará ìlú àbí kò jẹ́ tó wù wọ́n.
àǹfààní wà fún ni láti sọ ohun tó wù ní ọ̀dà ẹ ṣeun ẹ ṣeun ibi tá à ń lọ gan lónìí ni ọ̀rọ̀ ìjọba àbílẹ̀ ló súnmọ́ aráàlú jù tí ìdàgbàsókè ó bá wà ní àwùjọ ní pàápàá jùlọ ní àwọn ìgbèríko ìdàgbàsókè gbọ́dọ̀ bá ètò ìṣàkóso níjọba àbílẹ̀ eléyìí ni ìjọba tó wà lórí àlééfà ìjọba Tinubu ni wọ́n rí tí wọ́n fi ní ó di dandan gbọ̀n kí àwọn ìjọba àbílẹ̀ kí wọ́n dá dúró tí wọ́n bá dá dúró owó tó ń wá sọ́dọ̀ ìjọba àbílẹ̀ kó máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ ìjọba àbílẹ̀ èyí tó jẹ́ tìpínlẹ̀ kó máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ ìjọba àpínlẹ̀ wọ́n gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí dé ilé ẹjọ́ tó ga jùlọ ilé ẹjọ́ sì fi òǹtẹ̀ lù ṣùgbọ́n láti ìgbà tí ilé ẹjọ́ gíga lórílẹ̀‐èdè yìí ti fòǹtẹ̀ lù àwọn ìjọba àbílẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń tún káwọ́ pọ̀nyìn níwájú àwọn gómìnà ni kí ló dé tí ò fi sí àmúyẹ kí ló dé tí ò fi sí ìfẹsẹ̀múlẹ̀ ìdájọ́ ilé ẹjọ́ gíga lórí ìdádúró ìjọba àbílẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣeun gbogbo ètò ìjọba tó wà tí àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè lè máa lò pátápátá ló ní kùdìẹ̀kudiẹ tiẹ̀ àwọn tó ní àǹfààní àwọn tó ní kùdìẹ̀kudiẹ tí mi ò bá ní gbàgbé ẹ ó dàbí pé oṣù keje ọdún tó kọjá ní ilé ẹjọ́ tó ga jùlọ lórílẹ̀‐èdè yìí ló gbé ìdájọ́ kalẹ̀ wípé kí owó tó ń rogún sí àpò ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ tó jẹ́ ti ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ kó má lọ síbẹ̀ mọ́ pé àpò tí wọ́n jọ fẹnu kò sí pé wọ́n kówó sí kí wọ́n yà kí tìjọba ìbílẹ̀ máa lọ sí ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ ní sòsè kó má sí pé wọ́n ń da nǹkan pọ̀ tí a bá máa wò ó dáadáa gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ ti sọ ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ ló súnmọ́ aráàlú jù àwọn ló mọ ibi tí bàtà ti ń ta aráàlú lẹ́sẹ̀ jù tí aráàlú bá fẹ́ nǹkan kan àwọn náà máa kọ́ lọ bá àwọn náà máa mọ̀ wípé bó ṣe yẹ kó ṣe é nì ṣùgbọ́n ètò òṣèlú tá à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ ó jẹ́ ọ̀kan tó jẹ́ pé kò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ fi ààyè àbí àǹfààní sílẹ̀ fún àwọn ará ìlú láti sọ wípé tá bá lọ ẹni báyìí gangan la fẹ́ o ẹni báyìí la fẹ́ kó jẹ́ bóyá alága ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ ni àbí gómìnà ni àbí ààrẹ kíní yẹ ò kí ń lọ déédéé a ti rí nígbà kan nígbà tá láwọn òṣèlú èyí tá a ti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ a ti rí nígbà kan tó jẹ́ pé a máa ń dìbò yan àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ ni ṣùgbọ́n èyí tó wà lóde báyìí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ alága ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ tó wà ńbẹ̀ àwọn gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ wọn ló fi wọ́n síbẹ̀.
a máa dìbò.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni a dìbò nínú ìpínlẹ̀ mélòó láti rí tó ti jẹ́ pé a rí àwọn alàgàtà bí àwọn alátakò tí wọ́n ní ẹni tó wọlé ṣé ó wá jẹ́ pé ìjọba àmì ṣé ó wá jẹ́ pé ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú gómìnà nìkan ló kátó lójú àwọn aráàlú lójú àwọn aráàlú pé àwọn tó wà nínú ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú gómìnà nìkan ló ní agbára ló ní ìmọ̀ tó lè ṣe tó fi wá jẹ́ pé àwọn nìkan ni wọ́n ń wọlé tá a bá ti wá wò bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ sì mọ̀ àwọn olóyìnbó máa ń sọ pé he who pays the piper dictates the tune ẹni tó ti fi wọ́n síbẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ náà ló jẹ́ ìbílẹ̀ yẹn ló ń jẹ́ pé àwọn náà ò fẹ́ sọ pé bóyá àwọn da gómìnà torí pé kó tó di pé wọ́n débẹ̀ àti ní nǹkan tí wọ́n ti jọ fún sí àdéhùn ti wà pé tó bá débẹ̀ nǹkan báyìí ló máa ṣe o ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ìpínlẹ̀ ló jẹ́ pé gómìnà gangan ló ṣe ètò ìnáwó bóyá àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ àwọn tó gbàpò tí fún ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe wọlé bí wọ́n ṣe ń campaign bí wọ́n ṣe ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé gómìnà ló gbé gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n lò sílẹ̀ tó bá ti débẹ̀ náà ó ti di dandan náà
òun náà ni wọ́n máa
pàṣẹ fún so lóòótọ́ tá a bá wo ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn nǹkan tí ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ àti àwọn ìdí tó fa tí àwọn gómìnà fi ṣe nígbà yẹn wípé káwọn máa bójútó ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ àwọn alága ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ nígbà kan ta yàn tó ń wà ńbẹ̀ nígbà kan káàkiri ni kì í ṣe lórí ìpínlẹ̀ kan ló jẹ́ pé tán bá ti débẹ̀ bámúbámú mo yó ni wọ́n máa ń ṣe wọn kì í ṣe iṣẹ́ tó yẹ kán ṣe nígbà yẹn kó tó di pé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pa owó wọn pọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn tíṣà ni ò ní rówó gbà.
nígbà tó ń lọ sọ́dọ̀ ìjọba ìbílẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni nígbà tó ń lọ sọ́dọ̀ ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ iṣẹ́ òde tán láwọn ń ṣe wọ́n ṣe títì míì tó jẹ́ pé tí kẹ̀kẹ́ bá kọjá lórí ẹ̀ gan ó lè yẹ so oríṣiríṣi àwọn nǹkan wọ̀nyí náà wò ń gbà yẹn tó fi ṣe ṣùgbọ́n kó tó di pé wọ́n ní ká máa ṣe ṣùgbọ́n pàpà síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ náà a lè sọ wípé ká díjú pé kẹ́ni ré kọjá tá a bá díjú yẹn kẹ́ni bí kọjá nímọ̀ kì í wá ṣe pé gbogbo wọn náà pátápátá ló burú jáì ṣùgbọ́n pẹ̀lú eléyìí tí àwọn ṣe bóyá tá a bá wá fẹ́ ṣe bó ṣe yẹ ká ṣe wá fẹ́ ṣe pé a jẹ́ ọ̀làjú ní tòótọ́ torí ní Nàìjíríà nílẹ̀ adúláwọ̀ ọ̀làjú wa ó kọjá ìsàlẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ pé yes ní Nàìjíríà alọ́làjú
àwa náà kì í ṣọmọ ọwọ́
à ń ṣọmọ ọwọ́ ṣùgbọ́n tó bá jẹ́ pé a fẹ́ ṣe bó ṣe yẹ ká ṣe ni òfin àti ẹjọ́ tí ilé ẹjọ́ tó ga jù tó dá ó yẹ ká tẹ̀lé.
kí ló dé tá a fi tẹ̀lé.
ó ṣòro díẹ̀ láti tẹ̀lé torí pé èmi àti yín là ń wòye pé ọdún 2025 la wà yìí pé ọdún tó kù tá a máa mú 2026 ni ṣùgbọ́n ọdún tó kù tá a máa mú lọ́dọ̀ àwọn olóṣèlú 2027
ni.
ọ̀rọ̀ 2027 ni ò jẹ́ ká ṣàmúlò ìdájọ́ ilé ẹjọ́ gíga.
ohun tó rọ̀ mọ́ pọ̀ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn torí àwọn gómìnà yẹn lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí ilé ẹjọ́ dá ẹjọ́ wọ́n ṣe àwọn ìpàdé kan wọ́n dẹ̀ wọ́n lọ sí ilé agbára ní Àbújá
wọ́n lọ ọ̀dọ̀ ààrẹ
wọ́n ní àwọn àjọsọ kan
àdéhùn
tó fi fa kò tí ẹ ṣe àdéhùn ní àwọn àjọsọ kan ìyẹn ló fà tí ààrẹ fi gbé ìgbìmọ̀ kan kalẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ìgbìmọ̀ yìí ẹ lọ jókòó kẹ́ wo ọ̀nà tá a lè gbà láti mú ìdájọ́ ìṣe.
àbájáde ìgbìmọ̀ dà.
títí di bá a ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìgbìmọ̀ tí ì sọ fún wa pé nǹkan báyìí.
a jẹ́ pé ìgbìmọ̀ làábi àtàrẹ.
gbogbo ẹ̀ náà pátápátá ló yé wa náà torí pé.
ó yé wa lọ́nà wo ló gbà yé wa.
bí òṣèlú là ń ṣe mo sọ lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ mo ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ní gbogbo 2026 làwa bá a ṣe jókòó 2026
làwa ń wò lọ́ọ̀kan.
ṣùgbọ́n 2026 àwọn olóṣèlú ti fẹ́ lo 2026.
àwọn kan mọ̀ ń sọ pé torí kí bàbá tún lè wọlé lẹ́ẹ̀kejì ní ó jẹ́ kí a ṣàmúlò ìdájọ́ ilé ẹjọ́ yìí kí lẹ sọ sí i.
ẹ fẹ́ kí n là mọ́lẹ̀.
ẹ là
àbíkàn béèrè ní.
ẹ là.
ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wípé tí ẹni tó wà ń bẹ̀ ààrẹ tó wà ń bẹ̀ ó dé àsìkò ẹ rí i pé nígbà tí ó kọ́ ṣe kínní ó ń mu kọ̀kọ̀kọ̀kọ̀.
torí mo mọ̀ pàrẹ náà fọwọ́ sí i pé kí kínní yìí bó ṣe yẹ kó rí rèé.
pé ká ṣe ṣùgbọ́n lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí wọ́n ṣe àwọn ìpàdé kan
ìpàdé ìtẹ̀kótó
a rí i pé ariwo yẹn ń lọlẹ̀
lọ́dọ̀ ààrẹ náà
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ń lọlẹ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ ṣé ẹ sì mọ̀ yí pé ààrẹ lágbára lóòótọ́ ààrẹ ní àwọn olólùfẹ́ jákèjádò gúúsù àríwá ìwọ̀ oòrùn délà oòrùn ó ní ṣùgbọ́n àwọn gómìnà yìí ti wà ń bẹ̀ àwọn náà ní agbára ó ní nǹkan táwọn náà lè ṣe.
wọ́n lágbára.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn náà lágbára ó ní ohun tí wọ́n lè ṣe.
ajẹ́pàdé ò lè fún wàrà ṣùgbọ́n lè dá
ó
wàrà.
lè dá wàrà nù. ààrẹ ṣe ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ àgbàlá rẹ̀ òun náà mọ̀ ó mọ̀ bí.
kádẹ́tẹ̀ má wàá dá wàrà nù ààrẹ bá yà á dákẹ́.
ẹja rárá tẹ̀ ààrẹ bá rọra ń tẹ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀.
ṣùgbọ́n kí ni yìí ń para àlù lára.
ibi tẹ́ ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ ti parọ́
kò sí ìdàgbàsókè ìjọba àbílẹ̀.
ibi tí wọn ò ti parọ́ mo rí fọ́nrán kan tí Káyọ̀dé Fáyẹmí tó ṣe ní ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí lẹ́yìn gbólóhùn tí ààrẹ pè wípé ẹ̀yin ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ ẹ tọ́jú àwọn èèyàn yín Yorùbá ilẹ̀ Yorùbá gẹ́gẹ́ bí Yorùbá ó túmọ̀ sí wípé ó ń jábọ́ látòkè ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó kọ́ dáyà nínú fọ́nrán Fáyẹmí tí mo wá rí ló ti ń ṣe ìpàdé ní àárín ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú wọn wípé kíní yìí tàbá ní parọ́ ebi ń pa àwọn aráàlú o ẹ túbọ̀ jẹ́ akọ́ àkóyawọ́.
tí nǹkan kan tó wà ń bẹ̀ ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ òṣèlú wa dé lóòótọ́ gbogbo ohun tó bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ pátápátá tó bá ti dọ̀rọ̀ orílẹ̀-èdè tí a bá máa ṣe ìpinnu a bá máa ṣe orí tábìlì ààrẹ ni gbogbo ẹ̀ máa dé dúró sí ṣùgbọ́n tá a bá máa sọ bó ṣe yẹ ká sọ lóòótọ́ látìgbà tí wọ́n ti yọ ìrànwọ́ orí epo owó tó ń rogún owó tó ń wọ ìpínlẹ̀
ó ti pọ̀.
ó mọ̀ tí ní àwọn ìpínlẹ̀ míì ó ti tó ìlọ́po 3 láwọn ìpínlẹ̀ míì ìlọ́po 2 owó yẹn ti wà ó ti fún wọn láti ná tó bá wá jẹ́ pé àwọn gómìnà tí ó jẹ́ pé dídé tí wọ́n débẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ìfẹ́ aráàlú ló gbé wọn débẹ̀ tí wọ́n sì wọ́n bẹ̀ tán fẹ́ máa ṣe ohun tí aráàlú fẹ́ ìbá owó tó ń wọlé lásìkò yìí ó tó nǹkan tí wọ́n lè fi sọ pé ó dáa náà ẹ̀yin ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ ẹgbà owó yín tí ó bí torí nǹkan fi ń ṣe náà ni pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn gómìnà yẹn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn ló jẹ́ pé àwọn iṣẹ́ òde àti àwọn iṣẹ́ àgbàṣe tí ó yẹ káwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ máa ṣe tó jẹ́ pé wọn kì í ṣe dáadáa ni wọ́n ń ṣe lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí wọ́n sì ń ṣe yàtọ̀ fún yẹn àwọn ọ̀nà tí ìjọba fi máa ń rí owó wọlé àwọn tó jẹ́ pé ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ ló yẹ kó máa ṣe kó máa bójútó ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn gómìnà náà ti gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn tá a bá wo ìwé òfin wa ọ̀rọ̀ gáràjì àwọn onímọ́tò ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ lónìí à ń gba owó ọjà à ń ṣe kínní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ lónìí ṣùgbọ́n tẹ́ bá wo àwọn wọ̀nyí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ ló jẹ́ pé state government ló ń darí wọn.
Comrade Olú Ọmọ́tọ̀ṣọ́ àmọ́ gbọ́ pé àwọn alága ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ míì wọ́n mọ̀ ní wọn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ni pé iná mọ̀ ń fi wọn lábẹ́
tá a bá lè sọ̀rọ̀ kan kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀.
kan kúrò.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
àwọn náà ò fẹ́ kúrò ohun tó ń jẹ́ ń bẹ̀ pọ̀.
ewúrẹ́ mọ̀ tẹnubọ̀ gọyò òṣìwọ̀ kí ni mo máa dùn mùdùnmùdùn.
ṣé ti wá rí mọ̀ pé ètò ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ tá à ń sọ a fẹ́ nira díẹ̀ láti ṣe torí pé bó ṣe ń dùn lọ́dọ̀ tiwọn náà ló ń dùn l'Aso Rock
ló sì ń dùn dọ́dọ̀ gómìnà ṣùgbọ́n kò dùn dọ́dọ̀ aráàlú. a jẹ́ pé ewu ń bẹ lóko ló ń gẹ gangan ewu.
ó wá ẹ jẹ́ kèmí béèrè ìbéèrè báyìí torí èmi wò pé nígbà tí ìjọba àpapọ̀ sọ pé àwọn yọ owó ìrànwọ́ kúrò lórí epo tí aráàlú wá ń ra epo ní bóyá bí ìlọ́po bíi tó ṣàpọ̀ gidi gan ká sọ pé bí ìlọ́po bíi 3 yẹn náà ló gùn tá a wá ń rà á tá a ń mówó kúrò lápò wa tá a ń rà á èyí tí wọ́n jẹ́ pé gbogbo ẹ̀ náà kò torí ẹ̀ yí padà ìnira yìí náà aráàlú náà ló tún fara gbà
tí wọ́n sì ní àfọkànbalẹ̀
kí ló dé tí ìjọba àpapọ̀ òkúkú wò gbọ́dọ̀ ẹ já máa sanwó ìrànwọ́ lọ kí owó ẹ̀yin aráàlú kẹ́ ẹ lè máa rí nǹkan yín lò ká kúkú máa retí púpọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn tí ó máa fi kán sí wa lára ń bí.
ó ní oríṣiríṣi ọ̀nà la lè fi pa áyán nínú ilé ẹlòmíì lè mú ìgbálẹ̀ kó fi pa ẹlòmíì lè mú bàtà kó fi pa ẹlòmíì sì lè wá
oògùn
tó fi ń pa áyán pàdé kó fi sí
káyán ṣáà ti kú
kó ṣáà ti kú ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ ìrànwọ́ orí epo yẹn ọ̀nà tí ààrẹ rò epo òun lè gbà ló ń gbà yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ ìrànwọ́ owó epo yẹn ó ti débì kan tó ti jẹ́ pé àwa aráàlú tí ó yẹ ká máa jàǹfààní owó ìrànwọ́ owó epo yẹn gangan àárí àǹfààní ẹ̀ jẹ. Ètò yẹn ti wá sọ orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà ó ti wá sọ wá di bí àpà tó jẹ́ pé owó wa la máa lọ fi ra epo pẹ̀lú ìrànwọ́ lórí ẹ̀ wípé káwa aráàlú ká máa rira báyìí àwa aráàlú gan àwa rira tá a bá lọ lé epo wọn lépo ti gbẹ àwọn tán wà ní ìlú àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè tán yí wa ká
àwọn náà là ń lọ gbépo fún
àwọn là ń lọ gbépo fún
wọ́n sì ń répo rà
owó tó sì jẹ́ pé owó wa ni wọ́n fi ṣe ìrànwọ́ lórí ẹ̀ náà ni
làwọn kan wá ń jẹ
o epo tán là ń lò ó wá dàbí pé à ń lo ká ní à ń lo epo bíi jálá 100 lójúmọ́ o mo kàn sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ká wá sọ pé ó dà kí àwọn aráàlú lè repo rà ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbé epo jálá 100 wọlé jálá 100 la sì ń lò wọ́n wá gbé ìlọ́po 3 ẹ̀ wọ́n gbé wọlé ìlọ́po 3 tí wọ́n wá gbé wọlé jálá 100 tá à ń lò gangan àtúnwárí àtèyí tó gorí ẹ̀ àtèyí tó jẹ́ tiwa wọ́n gbé lọ wọ́n lọ tà àwọn kan wọ́n fi ń ṣòwò.
yàtọ̀ tó yà àfàdá papọ̀.
ó ní ara tí ààrẹ rò gbé wẹ̀ tọ́rọ̀ bá wá rí báyìí tá a bá ní pé ká kọ́kọ́ máa wo pé àwọn wo ló ń képo lọ àwọn wo ló ń jalè ìbò náà ń kó lọ pé èèyàn lè pẹ́.
kákú gbé owó
ẹja kú owó dà ń fi sí lórí ẹja kú kúrò so ibi tán ń gbé lọ kán máa gbé lọ so kó jẹ́ pé iye tán bá wọlé
ẹni bá láyọ̀ wọ̀.
ṣùgbọ́n ó wá ní àwọn nǹkan kan tó yẹ kán ṣe lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí wọ́n ti yọ ìrànlọ́wọ́ tó yẹ kán máa ṣe wọ́n kàn kó fún àwọn gómìnà ni.
àjẹpọ̀ àwọn gómìnà náà láàbí o.
àwọn láàbí.
àbí gómìnà. comrade Olú Ọmọtọ́ṣọ̀ kó tó di pé ẹ mọ̀ lọ ẹ sọ kinní kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan tí mo fẹ́ tún bá wa yànnàná dáadáa pé àwa tá a ṣe jókòó bíi àwa lọ́dún 2025 àwọn wo 2026 lókèrè ṣùgbọ́n àwọn olóṣèlú àwọn ti wà 2026.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
àbí
bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ti wà ní
2027
wọ́n ti ń
wo
2027
àwọn ti ń wò
wọ́n ti wò lọ́ọ̀kan.
ẹ wá jáwọ́ ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ 2027 ló yẹ ó kàn ní àbí ìṣèjọba.
báwa ṣe ń ronú yàtọ̀ sí báwọn olóṣèlú ṣe ń ronú.
ṣé bí èèyàn bíi wa ni wọ́n.
kì í rí kò rí mo fẹ́ lè sọ pé kò rí báyìí rí téyìn ó tó jẹ́ pé ọdún tó wà láàárín
àwọn àwọn pé ìbò ti ń lọ lọ́tún lọ́sì endorsement lọ́tún lọ́sì.
àfiyèsí dáadáa ni
tẹ́lẹ̀
náà bó ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn.
wọ́n kàn fọgbọ́n ṣe
tán bá ti wọlé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n kàn fọgbọ́n ṣe díẹ̀díẹ̀ ni táwọn olóṣèlú bá ti wọlé ọdún mẹ́rin tó ń lò yẹn ọdún méjì àkọ́kọ́ òun náà fi ń ṣe iṣẹ́.
méjì tó kù ńkọ́.
méjì tó kù yẹn ọdún kẹta yẹn òṣèlú ni wọ́n máa fi ṣèpàdé máa fi ṣe kínní ọdún kẹrin yẹn ẹ tiẹ̀ máa dọ́fíìsì gómìnà ẹ̀ níbà.
campaign ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ campaign so bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni eléyìí wọ́n ṣe wá ń ṣe eléyìí ọdún kejì àti ìlú ọdún kejì débì kankan tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
comrade Olú Ọmọtọ́ṣọ̀ ẹ wàá wòye pé àbá táwọn kan dá pé kí wọ́n kó máa ṣe sáà kan pé yóò dáa tí ẹni gómìnà bá mọ̀ pé sáà kan lòun ó ṣe yóò mọ̀ jókòó dáadáa àbí kí lẹ ni mo wí.
ṣẹ́ẹ̀rì sáà kan yẹn náà ó dáa lóòótọ́ kó jẹ́ sáà kan bíi ọdún mẹ́fà ọdún márùn-ún àbọ̀dún mẹ́fà ó dáa ṣùgbọ́n ní Nàìjíríà àwọn olóyìnbó ń pe kiri wọ́n ń pe mímọ́ bí màá ṣe sọ ní Yorùbá ní circumvent gbogbo èèyàn tán bá gbé yẹn náà wá
wọ́n á tún rọ́gbọ́n dá sí
olóṣèlú wa ní Nàìjíríà agbọ́n ní Nàìjíríà bí nǹkan mi.
àlùmọ̀kọ́rọ́ yìí ni.
agbọ́n.
ṣe wá lu ọgbọ́n òun láti fi túlù ṣe.
nta tó wá yẹ ká bí ẹlẹ́dàá nìyẹn.
pé ọgbọ́n tó fún wa yìí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni torí pé tí a bá sọ pé ọ̀nà wà níbì kan tá a máa gbà tó bá di pé adébẹ̀ tí omi kún tẹ̀kùn omi dé tíbẹ̀ ò ṣe gbà kọjá táwọn àwọn ẹlòmíràn lára àwọn tá a jọ jẹ́ dúdú tán bá débẹ̀ tán bá wò pé kò sí bá a ṣe lè kọjá ń bí o bá a ṣe kíni ṣùgbọ́n tọ́mọ Nàìjíríà bá débẹ̀ a mú ọ̀nà mẹ́wàá jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa kọjá
níbi tá a lọ́gbọ́n dé
kábíyèsí Olódùmarè.
a sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ọ̀nà mẹ́wàá tẹ́ lè gbà láti kọjá ń bẹ̀.
ọlọ́gbọ́n ni wá ṣùgbọ́n kò yọ lára wa.
ibi tí a máa ń ní ibì kan a ní àwọn àjọ kan tá a jọ máa ń ṣe tá a máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ tá a bá ń ṣe kíní tá a máa ń sọ a bá béèrè pé Nàìjíríà báwo lọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà ṣe rí kì í ṣe pé àti mú Nàìjíríà dára kì í ṣe pé ọmọ Nàìjíríà lè ṣe é.
kì í ṣe pé a lè ṣe é.
rárá o kì í ṣe pé a lè ṣe é.
kí ló wá ń fà á.
ṣùgbọ́n tó ṣe wá ni wípé àjọ wà ń bí wọ́n wá ń gbé nǹkan kan bọ̀ àti mọ̀ pé mùdùmùdù kan bọ̀ o èmi á máa wò bí
pé ogún mi ni
bí mi á ṣe gbà tó jẹ́ pé ohun tẹ̀yìn á rí
yóò kéré
díẹ̀ ni so bàbá náà á máa ro tiẹ̀ ó náà á máa rò pé bó ṣe máa rọ ẹrù sí so ìmọ̀tara ẹni nìkan ló dà pé ó ti pọ̀ jù fún wájú
ìmọ̀tara ẹni nìkan ọ̀dà bàbá kẹ́ ẹ tó máa lọ ìmọ̀ràn wo lẹ ní fáwọn aráàlú lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìjọba àbílẹ̀ yìí ni o.
tí a bá fẹ́ ìlọsíwájú ní tòótọ́ àti ìdàgbàsókè tó máa dé ìgbèríko ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn aráàlú ó dà pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn aráàlú tó jókòó pé àwọn aráàlú wà tí wọ́n ní ìmọ̀ ní tòótọ́ gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yẹ kí National Orientation Agencies àti gbogbo pé ẹ̀tọ́ aráàlú ò mọ ẹ̀tọ́ wọn tó bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ a gbọ́dọ̀ gbogbo ohun tó bá yẹ ká ṣe ká máa ká fún ìjọba òkè ní àtìlẹ́yìn láti rí i pé ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣiṣẹ́ torí pé àwọn náà súnmọ́ wájú àwọn náà mọ ibi tí gọ́tà tó yẹ ká là àwọn náà mọ ibi tí ẹ̀kún omi ń wà àwọn náà mọ ibi tí àwọn ìjàǹdùkú ń gbà wọlé oríṣiríṣi àwọn náà ń ṣe ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ ló lè fún wa ní ìdàgbàsókè tá a fẹ́.
Comrade Olú Ọmọ́tọ́ṣọ̀ inú wa máa dùn tá a pè ní tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ wa.
ẹ ṣeun.
a máa rí yín báwo.
ẹ ṣeun gan ni amọ̀lórí yín o.
a wà síkìtì wàá jẹyànjọ kan.
òyìnbó mọ̀ ti sọ ayédèrò gbogbo àti a lè wà ń bàdàn náà ká máa jẹyàn náà.
òsibí tá a wà tá a jẹyàn.
ẹ ṣeun lórúkọ àwọn aláṣẹ wa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ìyá ọmọ àrùn yìí bá lójúde Dominion náà lẹ́wà tẹ́ ń wò wá ketekete nílé iṣẹ́ móhùnmáwòrán Dominion Ìyágankú nílùú Ìbàdàn ẹ já lọ sókè lọ́wọ́ bá a bá padà dé abala amúlùdùn làákàn ló ẹ kú kalẹ̀ ẹ ṣeun.
Live from the heart of the action. Welcome to the nerve center of Next Level Broadcasting.
This is the OB van, where the studio meets the street.
Equipped with cutting-edge cameras, crystal clear audio, real-time switching and broadcast control, we don't just capture moments, we deliver the experience live.
Anywhere, anytime, from stadiums to red carpets, breaking news to buzzing festivals, weddings, birthdays, and all sorts of ceremonies. We bring the world to your screen in real time.
It's not just a van, it's a complete mobile production house, a command center, a broadcast beast.
This is more than a broadcast. This is the OB van difference. Live, loud, limitless.
Ready to go live like never before? Book the OB van today and take your event to the world. One powerful broadcast at a time.
To book, call 0705 506 1061 or 0916 101 1061. Email marketing@dominion.org.ng or visit our socials on Instagram @Dominion Broadcast.
Dominion Broadcast, your channel of choice. Ever dreamed of creating the next virus series or telling powerful stories on the big screen? This summer, your passion for TV can become a reality. Our TV Practical Summer Class is calling all future scriptwriters, producers, directors, video editors, reporters, news editors, and on-air personalities. Get hands-on training from industry professionals. Learn to shoot with professional cameras, master editing software, and produce your own content from start to finish. This isn't just a class, it's your launch pad. Don't just watch TV. Make it. Enroll now. Spaces are limited. Visit our website on www.dominion.org.ng or call the number 0706 777 9435 0706 777 9435. Dominion Television, your channel of choice.
Welcome to another exciting episode of Thread and Trends, where every look tells a story and every stitch defines a moment. Today, we're gonna be breaking a table because personally, I feel that the fashion industry is oversaturated. But you may not have the same views as me, so drop it in the comment section. What do you think? Because I mean, when you're scrolling on Instagram, it's one fashion ad or the other. There's a new look, new trend, new boo-boo, and everything is the same. What do you think? Today, I'm joined by Karen Aruna. You see, when I first met her, what intrigued me was the spelling of her name. It's not the regular K-A-R-E-N. It's spelled K-E-R-E-N. Such a beautiful young lady. Hi, Karen.
Hi.
I'm so happy to have you here. People, we planned this interview and planned it and planned it.
See, it's been like how many months now? I think
like
March or
thereabouts.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
We've planned it for a minute, and I'm so happy to finally have her here. How are you doing?
I'm very, very
I
well.
love what you're wearing.
Thank you.
It's
Thank you for having me.
I'm excited to have you. I'm happy that I have you here.
Oh, good. I'm so happy.
How are you
to be here.
doing?
I'm good. I'm very fine.
As always, such a pretty girl.
You too. I mean, it was beautiful.
Thank you. So, who is Karen Aruna?
It's a very loaded question because I mean, I could just come and say Karen Aruna is a fashion designer, which I am, but also I'm an administrative person, not just in designing. I do fashion illustration. I also, most people don't know this, but I have an agriculture background, so that helps me a little bit with my sewing because, you know, sustainability in terms of the environment and all of that. But yes, I'm also a wife.
Love it. Let them know.
Well, yes, I think that's who I am. I would call myself a creative because I'm very, very versatile when it comes to things like that. I like to think, I like innovative things, I like things that challenge me. So I think that's what I say I am in a nutshell.
I love it, I love it. So many things for just one person. I mean, an embodiment of everything. So how long have you been doing fashion designing?
Okay, there's a little bit of a backstory.
I
Are you
love
ready?
backstories over here.
Okay. So I officially started sewing, it's been almost 9 years now.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been a while. And I actually started it off as a hobby. I wasn't really interested in sewing for people commercially.
You're the second person to say that.
I didn't want to sew for people commercially. I started it because I was tired of tailors messing up my outfits and I just wanted to do it by myself.
That's so
and
real.
sew it. So it was 2016, if I'm correct. I was home UI strike. And then I think I had been telling my parents before I wanted to learn how to sew. I wanted to learn how to sew. But I think I finally put my foot down. They were like, I was serious. So they took me to a fashion school and I learned how to sew. And, you know, I went back to school. It was all the way in Port Harcourt, my school. Wow. But every time I had a break and I would go back home, I would continue learning till eventually when I got a lot better at it. I started sewing for people 2019, 2020, that COVID period. And then I registered everything 2021. So yeah, I'd say like 4 or 5 years now.
I love backstories over here. So that you know that there's a pattern. We didn't just land here. So I love that. So I can see that there has been a build-up to, you know, your fashion designing journey. Yeah. So do you think that the fashion industry is oversaturated? Because like I said, every time I scroll on Instagram, there's a pop-up ad of someone's new collection. And it's, to me, I feel like everything is recycled. If they're not doing two-piece today, it's boo-boo. If it's not boo-boo, it's just something along the lines of something they've done before. And it's like everybody is doing the same thing. And there are so many people in one space, right? So do you think that the industry is oversaturated?
I hope I don't shoot myself in the foot for this because I am in the industry, right? But I completely understand. I was telling my sister the other day, this is what I do. Yes. So I'm also very, very familiar with a lot of brands. I can literally see an outfit and tell you the brand I came from. Ooh. I can literally see an outfit and be like, I know what you're doing, you know, and all of that. So there's a lot of that. Oversaturated, I would say, I think it's a little bit of both. I think it is oversaturated in the sense, like what you said, you can be scrolling through Instagram, there's a fashion ad, everybody has the same thing. It seems like everything is being overdone. But I would also say, I think social media kind of has a bit of, you know, I won't say blaming that, but let me use the word blame, because anybody can be a fashion designer these days. You just have to start from your house. You don't even need to have like a store. You can be in your room, you can sew anywhere, you can do anything, you know, and there's just this fast consumerism where people are not really interested in being creative. Everybody just wants to, and it starts off from, I see a brand, somebody wants to sew it, I can just do it, I copy their design. Before you will catch me. Imagine a brand as big as, am I allowed to name drop here? Maybe not. Imagine a brand that is pretty big, right? And then somebody else sees it and I sew it for people and I make it my own collection. The probability that that big brand will probably see me do it is slim. I mean, social media. So people get away with a lot of things. So is it oversaturated? I mean, there's no industry that's not really oversaturated if we think about it in 2025. But maybe a little bit, but it's also evolving. I would say that. I would say it's also evolving because.
In what sense is that?
I think people are becoming a lot more drawn to the authenticity of designing than just the fast fashion of it. In fact, if you follow trends recently, you see that more people are even abroad, a lot of people are wearing African brands. I want to, wearing African brands because it's more sustainable. It's not fast fashion. If you go to some stores, you just see things that are fast fashion. For example, there's some outfits you will buy that are fast-paced, maybe from a store. If you took that to your tailor, you would probably vex for them at the quality of what you bought online. But then you will not shout at the person, you understand? So I would say that it's also evolving. People are becoming more authentic. You know, you see recently Ashoke is coming back, Adire is coming back.
Very true.
People are wearing it abroad, wool, crocheting. So I think it's a bit, what you just need to do is find your own brand identity and stick with it. Be authentic, make sure that you are trying to create and not just copying designs. That's what it's copying that causes a lot of oversaturation.
I love that. Seeing that, yes, everybody might be doing it, but finding your own voice in the multitude of people. So has this oversaturation or evolving caused, how do I put it now? A problem in the way, you price yourself. And has it affected your fashion storytelling in any way?
Definitely. Oh my God, 100%. Let me give you an example.
Okay.
So, do you know this fabric, Adire crepe?
Yes.
Adire crepe is very popular now. But I remember that I wanted to sew something for a client recently, and I went to these people that actually make these things, and I asked him how much it is, and he said to do Adire crepe from these authentic people is about 40,000, sometimes 50,000, between that range for 5 yards. But on this same Instagram, you will see Adire crepe of 13.5, 15K. I'm not kidding.
What?
Now imagine. Now I'm trying to paint the scenario in your head.
It's so much.
It's so much, right? Now imagine an outfit that you have to make where the fabric alone is almost 50,000 or 50,000, how much profit? It will be a lot. Now imagine somebody selling that same Adire crepe to you at a cheaper fabric and telling you that you get similar results. And it's fast fashion. People don't really care. People will go. So somehow a lot of compromise will be involved in terms of things that are being produced mass than things that are being produced per the actual rate of things. So you see that there's some people that are like, why is this brand selling this for this amount? Because they are giving you the quality that everybody else is probably not giving you. Some are overpriced, I know, it's my industry. But like some are, that's the actual worth. But because everybody else seems to be selling the same name, but in a different quality, it now looks like as if that brand is doing too much. So it definitely, you have people that because they want to churn out the next thing, there's some people that, so there's some brands that do collections per, you know, I release a collection twice a year. Maybe a summer collection, maybe a winter collection, for example. But there's some brands that every 2 weeks, every month, they are releasing collection. Those ones are more interested in fast fashion, something to just sell and just keep going. So obviously, people that take time to create, I think there was a designer that I saw recently that said she had been working on this outfit that she just released for 3 years. Perfecting it. You don't expect it to be the same, but the economy also has a factor to play. So people want to sell out. Not a lot of people are, some people are not concerned with wearability, they just want to wear clothes. Some people are more, so you have to, people have their different target markets. That's why I say, as much as it's oversaturated, there are different target markets. If you find your target audience and you find that they're able to afford these things, you give them quality, you know, people will know where to come to when it matters, rather than just...
I love that.
So definitely there's quality, in fact, and not even on purpose. The markets, you will find threads that will be cotton. You will find things that are just imported in the market in Nigeria that are not quality. It's a really sad reality. So to get those qualities, some people are having to import fabrics and all of that. So definitely, but some people don't mind. Compromise is always going to be there. It affects it a lot.
Very true. That compromise, I think I've experienced such tailors before that they will just do something for you quick.
Sharp,
My birthday last year. She said, don't worry, I can do it for you. I got you. Because I seen something she had sewn for like 2 other people and it looked really good. I said, okay, take my own fabric, go do it for me. I wept.
Bro,
I really wept. Because I got the outfit like 2 days to my birthday. And when I saw it, I'm like, so what do you want me to do now? She said, don't worry, I'll fix it for you. The fixing that she fixed, I still didn't wear the clothes. So honestly, that compromise is everywhere, to be honest. So now I would ask the question, do you think that this oversaturation has now lowered the standard of what we would call good fashion?
What good fashion, I'm guessing you mean in terms of quality.
Yes.
In terms of, you know, longevity.
Definitely.
And things like that. Definitely. I gave the example of the crepe, for example. You buy a fabric that seems cheaper, you buy an outfit that seems cheaper, you wear it once the seams are pulling because it's cheaper. You wear it once everything is. So I would say yes, it has lowered the standard. But again, it's not so... Fashion is very emotional, right? People like how they feel in outfits that they wear. So while we will say it has lowered it, there's still people that will still go for good fashion. There's still people that will have to, but at the same time, you now find people having to make do with what is in the market. Because either that's what they can afford, or either that's what is out there, or proximity. Because of the way things are, I would probably be more comfortable sewing with a tailor here than sewing with a tailor that says they're in Lokoja, because where will I find you if something goes wrong? You get? So you have people that are having to adjust, people that are having to make do with what they have. So in terms of good fashion, oversaturation, I would say a little bit, yes. It has lowered the quality of good fashion, just a smidge bit, because at the end of the day, I still believe that people know who to go to for the quality of what it is that they're looking for. But some people just don't mind, they don't care. You know, it's easier to work with what you have and work with the price range that you have. I remember one time when I first moved to Ibadan, because I moved from Port Harcourt, and I used to sew with very good prices in Port Harcourt, and then somebody wanted to sew an outfit then, and then she told me that I gave her the price, and I was still a student, so I don't even think it was pricey. I gave her the price, and she was like, Azal, that should be lining 100 naira, thread, kiniko.
So real.
Price my entire. That's it. So what are you
my gain here?
And I now try to explain, no, this is the quality I use, this is the Kinicom. And I say, no, and use the other quality. She even started not lying the clothes. And you know the crazy thing is that they will not, if somebody says, who sold this your clothes? They will not say, I could not afford it. I'm the one that they will say, is that tailor? Then you now see that they'll be so.
Oh my goodness.
I tell anybody that cares to listen, if you're a designer, stick with your quality, stick with your identity. Your clients will find you and they will stay if you know you deliver quality, and just reach out for a larger audience. There are some times in the beginning, I paid my dues in the beginning with so many things that were below my, not below standard, but below my pricing, because, you know, I was trying to get more visibility. But I've paid my dues. I mean, 9 years, I'd say I've paid my dues.
Really paid
So things like that, I just always make sure that stick with just make sure, because once you reduce the quality and one outfit goes wrong.
Definitely.
Where will you start from?
Nowhere. Just go shop.
See, it should not be, and it will not be the tough clients, the ones that don't want to pay. They are the ones that make the loudest noise.
That's why, don't you think that you should add? I think something will look nice here.
See, so.
And in a way, you've even answered my last question, which is, has it in any way, you know, affected customer loyalty? And you said, you know, just be yourself.
Just be yourself.
Honestly, just be yourself. Sell your own identity. Let people know that, okay, this is what she stands for. Yeah. This is what she does. This is how she does what she does. And if they know what they want, they won't go anywhere.
Plus,
sell your market well. Package.
Plus, I also think in terms of consumer loyalty, I don't really think many people should be offended, especially as fashion designers, because you can't sew everything that everybody needs.
Precisely.
You can't, if you're doing office wear, and I want to sew Ankara pants, for example, I see somebody else. It's not personal. I will just go to somebody that seems to do it better. Yes. And because if something is somebody's niche, they are probably more proficient in it than you, that this is your own niche. Yeah. So it's not
not
personal. It's not bad blood. Do you understand? You can't do everything, except if you know you're a made to order, a bespoke tailor, where then that's okay. And then that also takes it a step further because of the noise on social media. Like I said, everybody. You know, there's so many voices all competing for your attention. This person is sewing, this person is sewing this. Now becomes, who do I go to instead of this person? Because of things like that, you now as a brand, for many fashion designers, you take it a step further. It's no longer just about the clothes, it's about the experience. How do you keep people? You know, there's some people that I can come to you, oh my God, I need an outfit by, it's tough, but I'll try to make it work. Now, you did that for me. Oh my God, you went out of your way. You delivered earlier. You delivered when I needed it. I have marked you in my head. Yeah. Or people, sometimes it's packaging that catches people. It's just your friendly, the consumer experience, the customer experience. So storytelling is very important in designing. It's not just about sewing clothes. It's about how you relate with your audience, how you relate with your clients, how you make them feel like they're family. There's some people that is from sewing that they become friends. I've had like even friends as in wedding, bridal train kind of friends, just from things like that. So that's how you relate with them. Now storytelling, how you make nostalgia. Some people, the way there's some clothes that you see some people, they write Lagos, Eko, Kiniko. Imagine somebody abroad wearing that. I'm from Nigeria. Oh my God. It sparks conversation, you know. So it now goes beyond just sewing clothes. There's a whole experience. That's why I say fashion is actually a little bit emotional for people that are very interested in it. And people that's how they stick. So if you did well, they will come back. They will always note you. I've had people that will tell me, my sister will tell me that her friends are saying, don't worry, I'm saving to sew with Karen Sonny.
Wow.
So at that time, you know that maybe they already they know your worth because they know that I'll get the quality that I need.
Definitely.
And they also know that, you know, it's not cheap-ish. Like it's not quality at that level. So they're like, I'm sewing, don't worry, I'm waiting.
Yeah.
They will come back. They've noted you in their head. They just know that, okay, this person will give me what I need for this moment. So again, oversaturation, but at the end of the day, people know. You can't fool people so much.
You've heard her, right? You've heard what she has to say. Yes, it's oversaturation, but in a way, you can still keep your clients. You can keep your customers if you know what you're doing. So know what you're doing. We'll go on a break, take our fashion hack, and when we're back, as always, we are judges here sometimes. We'll be rating some looks I saw on the internet that drew my attention. I want to see what you have to say and what our guest has to say. We'll be right back. right, that was our fashion hack. You want to, push up your look, spruce it up, let everybody know that that auntie look nice, that uncle is giving what it's supposed to give. Add a statement piece and don't do too much. Uncle, only you bag, sunglasses, beads, relax. One is okay. Bag, shoes, glasses, whatever it is, just add a statement piece to your look. Now we are moving to the part where we become judges. I saw these looks, some were really good, some I questioned the tailor. What do you do here? That is what we're delving into right now. So let's have the first picture. Let me hear what my guest has to say about it. Are you ready?
I am.
You will be nice, or you will just give them as it comes?
A little bit. I'll keep it spicy. I'll try.
Spicy, so it will not be too cold, not be too hot. Just.
But if the one I say
All right, let's have our first picture, please. So when I saw this look, you see, yellow is a lot for me sometimes, but on black skin, I just love it. And for a wedding as well.
No, this is bold. Because, there's no other color. It's literally just plain yellow.
Yeah, I like that they didn't mix it with anything. I think it's just the green shoes and the bag.
And it's perfectly tailored. 10 over 10. If it's the silhouette of everything, the agbada, this is absolutely gorgeous. And there's not, you can tell that they had a good stylist because they're not doing so much with the jewelry.
Yes.
Because the outfit is already a lot. Yes. So everything else just seems to be like toned down and just seamless.
Me, I'll be a Nigerian mother. The look is great, so I didn't say it's not good. But you see that auntie that she's displaying cleavage. I'll be a Nigerian mother here. For that one, I'll remove my nose 0.5, so 9.5.
Minus 1 actually, because it's quite.
See, I'm even nice. Next picture, please. You remove your one. One.
Sorry. It's the mother in me. African mother. I don't get it.
See this look when I saw it. That material they put on her waist, they could have just removed it.
Yeah.
Because it looks like they just, let's do something quick.
So it's giving she got the Asoebi late.
And so?
And then, she had to wear the Asoebi now as part of it.
Asoebi is already on the neck. The one they do on the neck is not okay.
Yeah, that part is, I like the gele. That part is unnecessary.
I saw it, I say why?
I don't even think I like the thing on the neck, to be honest. It works.
The green material that they use on the bottom for the base is really good.
Yeah.
But see, I have a problem with that material. I have beef with it.
They just draped it and
just say, let me put something there quickly so I should not look left out. I'm going to be mean. I'm sorry, like 2 over 10.
I'll be nice.
2 for the gele.
Maybe. I'll be nice.
And the makeup. 1. What will you say?
Maybe like, because the outfit is tailored very well.
That's why we're here. That thing that is there is already removing point.
I've collected my one back from the last one.
Okay, you added it here. Well, like I said, 1 for the gele, 1 for the makeup, and the 0.5 for the earring, 0.5 for the makeup too. Yeah. I'm nice. Next picture, please. I like men in suits. It shows that you're serious to your life. You know what you're doing with your time. And this one is well tailored. What do you think?
It is. I think it's really
It's not your regular type of suit.
It's not. The buttons, I think it's because it's well tailored, like the structure, everything fits so perfectly. Nothing is out of place. And the accessories are not
too much.
It looks like it should, but it's not. Somehow everything just, it works. And this is nice.
No, I just wanted over 10 because, I mean, he actually ate, but...
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Let's manage and give
let's give him
that. Yeah. All right, final picture of this show. Can we have that? See this dress, when I saw it, I first shouted.
Bro,
I cried with her.
My God, the beading, the work, it was so beautiful.
I mean, this fabric has become very common now.
Yes,
but what this fashion designer did with these clothes.
I
said, wow.
Thing. It was beautiful. And then the flow, everything was so gorgeous. Funny enough, it's like my kind of outfit. It's something I can wear for my wedding. I mean, I've married Shapo.
We'll talk to us about the next.
I didn't renewal. No, it's this. Everything was so beautiful.
Yeah, I would be extra 100 over 10.
See, 1,000. Everything. There was
this look, not like. Wow.
Nothing out of place. Like
honestly.
And then like this is just the pictures. When you get into the details of the actual video, look at
see
this.
the bottom of
yes
and everything. 100 over 10, please. There's no
it's
need
actually
to argue.
I dare say it's one of my favorite wedding gowns I have seen in a minute. It's gorgeous.
Very
and like you
good.
said, the fabric is not even like it's not new.
Yes,
but then what
she
did with it
was,
looks like she's floating on a cloud. Yeah.
All right. So we're going to be moving to our quote of the day, and when we're back, our guest will give her final words, and then we'll be out. So yes, let's take our quote of the day. Take that quote to heart. Because everyone else is doing it doesn't mean you cannot make it your own. Do it in your own way. That's my own final words of the day, but let's take our guest's final words of the day.
Thank you so much. I've had a lovely time here. I would say stick to what you know, be authentic, let your brand identity show through, and support your local designers. Go for slow fashion rather than fast-paced fashion, and actually go for quality. You know, just make sure that whatever it is you're doing, you keep at it. It will pay off one day. Even if it looks like it might be slow, eventually it would all pay off. To my designers out there, don't worry. It looks like we're a lot, but keep at it. The sky is big enough for everybody, I believe.
I love it. Thank you so much for tuning into today's episode of Thread and Trends. I hope you had a lovely time, because I did. Did you have a lovely time? Let me know in the comment section. And don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel, because while you're eating free content, you can't be enjoying content like this and just be going. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and follow us across all our social media platforms. Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. We are Dominion Broadcast. And I'll catch you in the next episode. Bye.
Our culture is far more appreciated than we, the owner of the culture. This time around, when people want to give name, they give name based on foreign religion. You see, Yoruba proverb says, because we have discovered one, does not mean we should neglect other, which is another mistake we are making in this country. The Cocoa House in Ibadan, the first television, the first scraper of its type in the whole of Africa, the first television in Africa, even before France and Canada, the first Olympic-sized stadium. All of these were built with cocoa money. And the development they had in the north too were built out of groundnut money. The development they had in the east was built with palm oil. But at the discovery of crude oil, black gold, we abandoned all those. That is not good. Government can support the art. The art can bring more fortune to us in Nigeria, additional to what we already have. A diversification to what's already on the ground. does not mean it's going to compete with oil. But there are other advantages in the art that the oil will never give you. I mentioned earlier image laundering. Image laundering, that's part of what art gives. That quotation, Nigerian artists have been using their art to bridge the gap between culture, a phenomenon the diplomats are yet to achieve. That's one advantage that oil is not going to give you. Oil is strictly buy, sell, buy, sell. Those who buy, refine it, bring back to you the byproduct that you even pay more than the crude oil itself that you sold that you are happy. And whereas art is a finished product. Imagine a Nollywood film, take it to America. They don't need to do anything on it in America. Put it in the machine and play it. That's all it needs. A finished work of painting, take it to America, unless they wish to frame it. They don't have to do jack on it. It's a finished product. But if we are still there exporting crude oil, exporting unfinished, unprocessed product, we're not going to get anywhere. But art is a finished product. If I take a piece of dance to Hollywood today, they don't have to teach me how to dance there. It's a finished product I'm taking there. So when we realize that art has that potential that other things may not have, then the government will wake up and say, hey, what are we waiting for? We know how much the art is bringing to China. I was as big as my head when I've been watching Chinese film. I was as big as my head when I've been watching Indian film. That was generating money for them. Each time you go to cinema house, each time you buy a piece of CD or whatever, each time you buy that little thing that the kids carry around, tap, you are enriching the other countries. And guess what? The content they are putting into all those things, they're stealing that from here. The intangibles we have here that we don't take cognizance of, that we fail to realize that we have, they are stealing it and they're refining it and bringing it back to us. Break dance, where did it come from? From Bata dance, right? The hair plaiting that men do around the world, that's Shango. So we have all those things that we don't take cognizance of, that these people are coming here to steal, in quote, if I call it stealing. Because if you have something that you don't know the value of it, somebody who knows the value will take it from, will snatch it from you. Do you understand? So it's up to the government. And I want to believe that the government has not been keeping quiet, has not been folding their arms, without putting some money, some budgetary allocation into the promotion of art. But how well is it disbursed? How well is it managed? Who are the people managing it? Who are the people getting the money? That may be another angle to the story. That's where I will not say the government is not doing anything. But who are the people at the ends of affairs? The blame I will give to government in that respect is, who are the sort of people you are putting in these ends of affairs of all these things we're talking about? Who is the Minister of Culture and Tourism? Who is the Minister of Art and Creative Economy? Is she an artist? Is he an artist? Is she an artist? Have you not been putting the round peg in a square hole? Why don't you try to put the right peg in a round hole, and the square peg in a square hole, and then see what result you will get? You can't be doing the same thing all the time and expecting a different result. You cannot. In the history that I've known, I have never seen an artist, a practicing artist, who is well entrenched in his or her duty as an artist, who is educated, who is enlightened, who has seen what it means to be an artist and what it means to handle an artist and bring the best from an artist in order for his talent to blossom to apogee. I have never seen an artist in that position. Are we saying there are no artists who are qualified to be minister? Everything cannot be politicized. I guess that's the long and short of it. We come now because these artists, because they don't involve in politics, we are not going to. When President Obasanjo was in office, he brought Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, who is not a politician, but he saw that this is the person who will do the job that he needs. He brought this guy because I had the opportunity of working with them, Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. He brought this guy from University of Texas in Austin, Magnus Pakor, who created Keke Napep. That's part of his economic advice to the president then. He brought Charles Soludo to come and serve. I worked with Charles Soludo at the Professor Charles Soludo when we were using art to secure debt cancellation for Nigeria. I was part of that team when Nigeria was owing to our neck. And then IMF, DFID, World Bank, Paris Club will not give us a penny because of the money, accumulated money we are owing that we are not paying. Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala then walked our way through with our expertise and discovered that it will not be a bad idea to seek for forgiveness of our debt. She called me. How can I use art? How can I use art to seek for debt forgiveness? So she set up that campaign, had all the economists of note. That's why President Charles Soludo was brought into the fold, and a host of others like that, including myself, to handle the artistic part, using art to show all those international money lenders how the debt has been hampering our progress. I was part of that team. And there was one guy, one professor came from Oxford University. When he went around the exhibit that I showed to showcase the calamitous repercussion of our exterminal debt, the guy said, I have been teaching Nigeria in the past 45 years. I have never known Nigeria history as much as I've learned today. That's part of the efficacy and the role that art plays in a society. So, art can be used. We won't, because of that, throw away crude oil. Well, the bad news, or good news if you like, is that the crude oil is a deposit that has limitation. That it might come to a point when we will not have crude oil. So why don't we prepare now for other areas where we can have replacement for crude oil in case crude oil naturally finished. Parents at home, never, please, and I repeat, never do you tell your child not to do whatever it is that please them to do. Many parents in the back will not let their children do art. They say, which name did they not call Sonny Ade? Alagbi. Alagbi means one who is begging. They called him all kinds of names. Look where Sonny Ade is today. Which name they did not call Chief Commander Ebenezer Obey? Alalujo. Alajota. Which name did they not call them? But look where they are today. I know today is different from those days when art was seen as, work by lazy people. I know it has gone far beyond that. But the unfortunate thing now that the government is doing are not helping matter. A teacher from College of Education in Lagos, Akoka, just recently came here, told me that they don't teach art from SS1 to SS3. They only stop it at GSS3. Kilo shele. That I say, okay, how do you then know which child to admit to come and, because he's a teacher of fine art. He said, well, we just close our eyes. Any student who walk up and say, I want to do art, we say, okay, come. In as much as he has English and maths. Look, the world over, we need to get this clear. The world over used to operate based on what they call STEM. S-T-E-M. That is science, technology, engineering, mathematics. And they discovered that they are just deceiving themselves. That the foundation of what makes this thing be able to stabilize is art. And so they changed that phenomenon to STEAM, science, technology, engineering, arts, and mathematics. Look around you. That's what you find today. So art is the foundation of any development that is going to be meaningful. So I'm telling you guys at home to please encourage art in every way you could. Encourage your children, even if they don't think that they need to do it, but once you see a trait of them showing some artistry in them, tell them, I saw the picture you drew yesterday. Let me see another one. And then stylishly or childishly, he scribbles something. You should know that that person has talent. Or you see him picking a stick and putting it in front of himself and say, hey, 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 hey. You know that person has inclination for music in him. Or he's just standing in front of the mirror and saying, you know, that might be an actor. Art is the foundation of any meaningful development for a civilized society. Well, like I said, there are many artists in this gallery, over 80. One of the artists is the one who uses this. You know who that is, right? That's Morgan Freeman. And you can imagine somebody picking pencil, and this is what he comes up with pencil. Look at those details. All those sparkles on his face. He is able to achieve that. So that's Mr. Morgan Freeman. We have this little kiosk here with, wood carvings from Ola Taiwo, Israel Ola Taiwo of late. And then we have books by Ademola Araoye, The Ghettos of Pan-Africanism. He has just written another book that my work was used as the cover of the book, published in the US. Then Babawa J.F. Adeajayi, And the little kiosk here. Some of the artists here, that one is Oshe Shogo, as you could see. Yes, that's Shogo staff. Beaded work. One, Dejo Akode, also did that. Another artist, Joshua Salami, and these other artists all around here. That's one of my works here. A copy of that work is in the Smithsonian. A copy of that is in the Smithsonian. Some artist over here, and an individual here, a proprietress of his school here in Ibadan, Bodija International College. That's Mrs. Esho. And this gallery here is named after her because of her immense contribution to education in Nigeria. So we do things that, you know, we like to look at individuals who have made contribution and we honor them. We've honored quite a number of people here. Orlando Julius was honored here. Jimmy Sholanke has been honored here, and several other people. Not too long ago, the American ambassador came to visit this place, and she made one statement. Since I've been in Nigeria, I have never been into a place where such hospitality was given to me. You know, she sat there and said that. You know, then this is one of my works here. Yeah, I call this one "Give Women a Chance." You see that, like a megaphone over there? That's the voice of the women. And then you see that little horn there? That's like Ashe. That is, when they say things, please listen to them. They say the power of a man is from sun up till sun down, but the power of a woman is all day, all night. You know, that's the power of a woman. So I say, give women a chance, you know. But women will not do things, can't do things without taking into cognizance who their husband is. So it takes two to tango. Helping the society, you know, that helping the society in the sense of recycling what should have been forming nuisance in the community all around us and making something great out of it. You know, more artists here, more artists. Olumide Fatoba here, more artists. Oshofison there, another artist. More artists. And our president here, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, Bat as his close allies, we call him. Bat. You know, I know one of his friends who calls him Adon, which is Bat in English. Adon, show Adada, you know, some of his colleagues, you know. More artists work. One of mine. This one here showing Ibadan. You know, how, and if you like, Yoruba, in the sense that the Yoruba people are the luckiest people on earth who don't see religion as anything to, who don't allow religion to divide them. So you have a mosque and a church on the side, and Babalawo and other traditional religion on the side. You know, they come together, you know, they live together, they celebrate together. A Christian will go to a Muslim's house on Ileya Day, and a Muslim will go to the Christian's house on Christmas Day. And then those who know can also go to the Babalawo to relate to them, you know. So this is what that is showing. And more of Ibadan, the new Ibadan. They placed in Ojo a new motor park in Ojo, at the one at Challenge, and the old and new Ibadan under the able government of Seyi Makinde. I commissioned those works when we were having an international summit on tourism in Oyo State last year. I exhibited, and Governor Makinde was really happy to have seen the exhibition. More artwork here. You will not believe a white lady produced that work. That's my professor at Iowa State University. Her name is Professor Norma Wolf. She's now, I think, 93 now. You know, she was in Nigeria where she came to carry out research, and that's where she got the Yorubaness in her. More of her works here. Some other works, you know, all these signs for what do you call it? What do they call the sign for birthday sinology? What is it called?
Sign, zodiac sign.
Zodiac sign. Libra, there you go. July, Leo, Libra, Cancer, and so on and so forth. You know, more artists here. This young lady here teaches lectures at Leeds City University. and she's a fantastic, and that's her work as well. Toluwalope Ajayi, more of the Demola Ade Akintola is quite a fantastic artist, so much that the Queen had to honor this guy, because there was a school in London that was going down the tube. So Demola and one other guy from Australia who is a musician, Demola an artist, they came together and they were allowed to experiment with the school. In no time, the school became top of the line school, using art and music, using art, visual art and music, to change the narration of the school round. And then the Queen was so impressed that the Queen, invited Ademola and honored him. So this is Ademola Akintola's work here. Ademola Akintola's work. Yes. And more artists here. And this is one of my works here. When we were growing up, all kinds of things we were told that Obafemi Awolowo was our frontline leader. That when you go to his house and all the windows, all the doors in his house, you will see Awolowo come out of it. So you won't know which Awolowo you are looking for. So I call it cloning. So maybe Baba was cloning himself at the time. That's why you see all these images, repeatedly coming out. So, more artists here. In here we have more artists from the international community. Yes, you can join us. We have artists from the international community. This is a Chinese art. I gave a piece to the Chinese, representative who came to Nigeria, and then this is what they gave me in return. So that worked out really well. One Nigerian artist of note, his name is Rufus Ogundele, is very, 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 is the first contemporary trained Nigerian artist. This guy, Rufus Ogundele, is a big name in the art industry. These works over here are by one group of artists, 3 of them. I think 2 of them actually are active, working together. Their name is Tiskaoru and Kahat. Tiskaoru Zamla Kahat, from New York City. So, but they travel all over Africa. So the things you are looking at here shows that piece there, over there, shows the image of that woman there from Rwanda. The inner frame of the work, I think from another African country, and the outer frame from Cote d'Ivoire. So they have succeeded in joining 3 African artists together on one canvas. I think that's phenomenal. So this Kaoru, then these artists from Rwanda. We have these Rwandese artists who came here to showcase his work. Young guy, but very well, entrenched in his trade. His name is Henry Moyanenza. So he had an exhibition. We had an exhibition of his work here. The Honorable Commissioner of Culture and Tourism, Dr. Wasiu Olatubosunde, came to see the show. More of these works, and one young guy here, student of music, producing these works. He called himself Emmy Art. But I like to comment about this particular piece, that when you look at the image, you could see a phone, you could see some of these internet icons, you could see all other icons carrying books to its grave. So that if care is not taken, the art of reading will diminish, and it's gradually going down the tube. That most people are aware there. That's not to say that you can't get information from, but you can't kill book culture. Book culture is not going to die. We're not going to allow it to die. It's another Rwandan artist. Same Rwandan artist here on this side. You know, this particular piece here by Henry Moyanenza. One artist of note, he passed now from Yaba College of Education in Lagos. You know, that's his work there. And this work by one group of artists in Chicago. They are called the Zhoe brothers. The Zhoe is spelled as Z-H-O-E. If you Google it, you will know that we are looking at something from a gargantuan culture. Wow. Those guys, they sell one of their works, $50 million. Yes, one of their works. Yes, 50. Obama has their work, all these, you know, important American collectors have their work. And this is Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. And this is my family photo and some of my artwork that I could, my awards that I could put outside. Tomorrow, the governor is going to give me a state award, the governor of Oyo State, so I'm looking forward to that, you know. So, I don't know if they will allow you to. Thank you very much, you know. More family photos, my girls, my boy, some grandchildren. Oh, let me tell you about this picture here. Each person who look at that picture will say, wow, wow, that picture is so brilliant. And I will tell you why. That day, this was in Birmingham, Alabama, when a friend told me that he doesn't get to shoot human beings. He's only get contract to shoot books, to shoot shoes, you know, products that they use in magazine. That's the way they sold things, those things. So he said, will I please allow him to shoot me? I said, with how many bullets? So we went out, you know, going around the city of Birmingham, you know, taking photos, promotional photos. And then all of a sudden we got to a place, a road within town, but a road that many traffics don't so much go. So we were free because we could see the whole of Birmingham, Alabama from that hilly top road. So I got so drawn, so get carried away. My purse that has a lot of money and check in it, my passport, my return ticket to Nigeria in a purse. I didn't know when I left it by the roadside. So we got to his studio and we ordered food. We wanted to pay for food. I said, thank God that I said, let me pay for the food. So that's when I realized that my purse was not around. So where's my purse? Where's my purse? Where's my purse? Where's my purse? So we got in the car, dashed down to, something said it should be that road. I remember having the purse in my hand while we were on that road. So we drove down there. I was running up and down. I couldn't find my purse. And he was chasing after me because he saw me going crazy. You know, he said, Tunde, you all right? Tunde, you all right? Tunde. Finally, I just look at one pavement by the road with one small bush covering it. Then something just opened up and I opened it. Yeah, it is my purse. Wow. Somebody may have found it openly and say, if I let and open it and see money in it, I had up to $4,000 in it. And then say, if he doesn't keep this thing, somebody coming might not be the honest type. And he had it kept there, that eventually the owner will come and find it. Or that he kept it to say that if by tomorrow I come back, it's still there, that's my luck. Or take it to the police station, or I didn't know what the intention was. But the good news is, after I found that purse, I was so happy. We were both excited. We went back into the studio, and that was the first photo we took. Wow. Then this particular photo, another artist in San Antonio, Texas. So this artist was doing this experiment. What was the experiment? He will ask you, he experimented on 550 artists. Again, I'm the only one from Africa. So he experimented that he will ask you when you come into the studio, he will ask you to sit on a chair and he tell you, close your eyes, and you close your eyes. And he secretly reach out for a camera. And then they say, open your eyes. By the time you open your eye, bam. That's how he captured that image. But 95% of people that he does that to, he will show them, they say, I don't like it. And so, okay, close your eyes again. Don't forget, now you are conscious of what he's doing. And he asks you to open your eyes. By the time you open it, he show you, I don't like it. 99% of those who don't like it at first ended up liking it the very first one. So that's when it really gets you without you knowing what it's getting from you. My wife, my...
Wow, it's nice to see you. Nice to see you. You look stunning, my darling.
Sure, should I do a 360? Should I do a 360?
Do it for them, do it for them. Go ahead.
Do 180.
Do 180 for them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you.
It's giving regal.
You to do 180 now, do 180. Love it.
It's giving regal. I love these.
Love it. Thank you. Cheers. Welcome to the Friday edition of E Plus on Dominion Television. Of course, you have subscribed to undiluted entertainment, great gist, and of course, a little plus to the entertainment that you will be getting today.
Definitely.
So happy Friday and welcome. My name is Osarena Basaba, most people know me as the Edo Queen. And Fridays, like I always say, are extra special because it's a soft launch into the weekend, and I do with my E Plus sister, Big Mo. Get Big Mo on the bit, Big Mo on the bit.
Welcome to E Plus's beautiful Friday afternoon.
Yes.
My name is Murayolo Akintoba. Yeah, we're just here to give you all the vibes, everything for you to soft launch into the weekend.
And of course, we start with what is buzzing on social media. My people, have you heard?
Have you heard?
Kwam1 is in the news.
Wow, what did he do?
What didn't he do? Because
is it music that he do for us?
No,
sound.
they nearly come out his head with Jet. So I saw one blog. One blog said Kwam1 was nearly decapitated at the wrong way.
The what?
As a jet, nearly missing head.
It was what?
Decapi. It's not me that says the blog.
Okay.
Decapitated. Decapitated. They shall almost come out in head. Yeah. So I mean,
decapitated.
There's decapitated. There's there's decapitated as well. Like when you come out somebody's head.
Okay, that's the one that they are saying.
Yes.
It's good to ask questions if you don't know.
But I mean, yes, Kwam1 has been in the news for a couple of days because he said, okay, he want to embark on a trip. He now do use private jets. He now use the private jet and is carrying flask of he did not disclose
unidentified substance.
And then they now say, hello, sir. You know that flying rules and regulation. You're not supposed come with liquid more than 100 ml. That's like 10 cl, right?
Yeah, thereabout.
So he said he's not gonna disclose what it is. That it is
on a flight that you want to enter. People are funny.
When you're big, you're big. So he basically did not disclose what was in the flask, and he said it was for health reasons, but there was no proof. So they said, sorry, sir, you no go vex. Please come and
drop
down.
it. Okay, it should even come down.
They said she come down, no. Because he should not drop the flask. Right?
Why didn't he drop the... You see, the thing is, I think that we need to come to a point in this nation where we understand that no one is above the law. That's what I'm saying. People don't understand that.
They feel like if they are big, they're above the law.
Exactly.
Especially
like we need
if
to
they
come
have
to
the
a
money.
point where no one is above the law. There's a regulation or a rule that states you can't bring liquid onto a plane, right? So it will cost you nothing. They don't tell you, say drop am mo. You say no. Yeah, they don't talk say no. You too, you get down.
He did not want to get down, but he got down.
So you pick one.
He got down, but he did not want the jet to leave. So literally, he was barricading the jet from flying. And everybody come they beg that Oga, please, Oga no vest, may we fly. People they wait. He said, no, you're not gonna go nowhere. No, you're not gonna go where. And that's how the pilot, my darling, beautiful, lovely pilot, she now said, you know what? I can't delete the people in this jet. We're gonna fly regardless. She can't bend the tire. And you know what? She can't do, she start to the taxi.
If I not move.
If you see the way you're
see the thing is this, right? I know a lot of people I know, was it Daddy Freeze that was saying that, you know, they would have, all the blame would have been on one if the jet hadn't moved. But can we bear in mind that the jet was scheduled to take off at a particular time?
Right.
So the fact that she moved, I don't think she has, she's doing her work. They say the jet should move 1 p.m. This is 12:59. 59
and a half.
It's time for the jet to move. It will move.
It will move.
Do you understand? Well, they don't suspend her for how many months now?
They suspended her for 1 month and then also took her license. So now that they've taken her license, it's still pretty much she can't fly until she has a license, right? So we don't know when she'll get hers. But now on the other end, Kwamon is facing about like 5 years in prison because he definitely violated a law by obstructing, you know, an aircraft from coming.
I honestly do hope that, you know, the law takes its course in this matter, because I think people need to start bearing consequences for their action, whether you are popular or not. If there's a rule or there are certain regulations that guide a certain thing, adhere to it. And if you cannot adhere, get down.
Because even we A+ sisters, when we want to fly, we will go, and if they say, oh, don't bring this, we will drop it now.
Exactly.
Who are we to?
Who are you to not tell the people on the what they call that thing, the jet, that they can't move because of you?
Because I mean, they said it was probably like alcohol that was in it, because at some point
he poured it on.
He poured it so.
Okay. Hey. You see, this is part of what I'm saying. Dear ladies and gentlemen of the congregation, it's time to start taking accountability. If you're not allowed to do something, it has been stated. It's not as if somebody just opened up their mouth to say something cannot be done. It's written down. There's a rule. This cannot be done. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
And if you are found to be doing it, and they say, for this cause you cannot enter the plane, you step down.
You are light gently.
Because this is number one, unnecessary drama. Number two, you have now put yourself at risk of prison.
5 years.
Prison.
Can we call Lai Atobis lawyer for this?
He can't win that case. So.
At least we have representation.
He can't win that case.
We have representation.
He
But
can't
I
win that
mean,
case.
it's just. I think it's because Nigerians were used to, especially when you have the money, you just
you
buy
can
your
do
way
anything.
out of situations.
Also, I really do hope that they give her license after the 1 month, because I honestly have a feeling that they will use her as an example,
right?
And I hope that doesn't happen.
I mean,
so
regardless,
please, Nigerian law system surprise me.
Regardless, people are now like, there are a few people, you know, on Twitter who are rooting for her, because they're like, oh great, that if she did not show Kwamon, right,
that he's not above the law,
precisely, then he probably would have stayed there, and who knows, they probably would have not been able to fly.
Exactly,
for the whole
because
day.
I don't think he wasn't the only one on. He wasn't the only one on the jet.
He wasn't.
Exactly, there were other people who probably had appointment and things, and they told that 1 p.m. this flight takes off.
1 p.m.
If you go to the Obodo Ebo now,
they don't send.
They don't send you.
So that you enter, didn't enter. They're already in the air.
I know somebody that missed her flight. She paid another money. She missed that one. She still paid another one.
No, she said she's not ready. What's her problem? What's her problem?
You look, it wasn't her fault, but it just shows that they have strict rules and they adhere by those strict rules.
Yeah.
I think the same should be done for us here.
I agree.
To be honest. Moving on to the next thing that is rocking the streets. I saw this tweet and it was quite hilarious to me because, to be honest, I think everyone has had
an experience
with rats. Whether it's uni or even in your house. There's probably something that has happened and like, what type of creatures are these? Right? So Max Vaishai.
It's not Max Vaishai.
Where's the
Max V? Sorry,
it's okay. I don't know of any animal in this life that has more audacity. You said that the audacity is in capital letter. Than rats.
Yes.
Because to be honest, if you like, hide it on top of the wardrobe. Your CV, they see a picture palm. Your certificates, they go chop palm for you.
They will not remain.
Bruh. And to be honest, I quite agree. You've had your own experience.
Especially in school.
Yo.
I think they after like human beings, they feel like they're the next stakeholders in your room. They would live on your food, live on your clothes. Hey!
And they won't even chop my shoe in uni.
Me too. One nice eel like this.
Your own is even eel. My own is flat shoe. It's not eat it in a place where you can even see. Okay, there's one leg that I can even see. I say I want to hide it.
Sure, you wear one leg and be going.
It was inside the shoe.
Ah, God.
Not eat it from inside to the sole.
What?
I say, why do you do that? You might as well have taken the whole shoe with you and be going now.
And you know,
or I would leave something on the table.
Yeah.
I can't come back and eat it the same way.
No, you cook still done. You see that they have removed the cover. They have eaten your meat. Maybe they will even leave half
At
remaining.
a point, started hanging like our provisions and stuff. They say no, nothing concerns us for you.
Because
they go see a picture
palm. They will go anywhere. They can eat. I mean, like they eat like human beings. So whether it's your noodles, so your rice. I remember one of my neighbors. He literally ate through. You know when we go on holidays now, if you have food stuff, you will leave it. He ate through her Ghana must go, and you know they will not even eat something finished. They will eat
and leave
bits and pieces.
No, there's even sometimes they will just open it for you and go.
And be rubbish.
Why?
And be going. And you know there are different categories of rats. There are the small baby ones. There's a human being rat. That you will see
oh my God.
Rat poison is not a okay that
that
one. Rat gum not a okay that one. Maybe
that
it's gone.
Not be gone in a cage.
You used to shoot it down.
Capture him
because
my goodness.
Make sure you are living in the upstairs or somewhere.
Even
without upstairs.
They've left the upstairs for people. They don't leave it for you. They are with you there.
Wow.
They will climb the staircase.
Oh, just make sure. How do you even get rid of rats, to be very honest?
Where?
Watch and pray.
My sister.
Watch and pray.
Depending on the type of rat though, whether it's rat gum or rat poison. Yeah. Depending on their degree of life that they've seen, it's how you will deal with them, to be honest. Because I don't think that it is well.
Amen.
Let's take a look at comments. Okay, Debilicious Debbie. Very nice name.
Debilicious
says,
Debbie.
It's mosquitoes. They even sing for you. Mosquitoes don't do rich rats.
They
will sing, they will bite and go.
They are not biting your foot. They did not collect. They did not eat a sophisticate. No, I think rats
have a lot of audacity. They do have it.
In this regard. Because rats too, they used to do. They used to make so if it's because of singing. Rats too, they used to
rats pass all this one. Rats. Anyways, Ifeanyi Malu says mosquitoes and cockroaches no reach. Rats will enter a case of 1 liter Hollandia yogurt and decide to sample every single carton inside, and then decide that it's not really into your yogurt and just move to the next thing available, which in fact is another case of Hollandia. So they will leave one, go to another.
Don't like this one.
I don't really like, so let's move to another one.
Next one.
Very summer group, very summer entity.
We'll be giving them quick notice. Quick.
This one, then that one no concern them.
Tell them to get out.
That one no concern them. Quick notice, no concern them.
We head over to our YouTube comment just so we get to see what you also think. I don't know if you had any experience with, rats, or you feel like there's another animal that matches our audacity. But we've cancelled mosquitoes. We've cancelled them. What was the other one? Cockroach. Right?
Mosquitoes
rats
and
are still.
They are still in
top of the list.
Honestly,
top of the list. Okay, so Annie here says, E+ sisters, you are too gorgeous. Thanks, dear. Let's see. Annie says, my question exactly is, why was the pilot suspended? So
I think it's just so that, you know,
no, they said like in her case, she was endangering, you know, the lives of other people, because as a pilot, you ought to only taxi when the road is free, in quotes, right?
Okay.
But I mean, there was a visible obstruction, and you know, she still went ahead to move.
Okay, I think I get that.
But you know, how was make this guy get
out of. But to be honest,
you know,
I don't like we want to fault her in some way, but she was given a task. The plane leaves at 1.
And it was the whole, almost the whole airport come they beg this.
Honestly, so I don't think we can blame. Anyway, Sha, to each his own. Honestly, Talk Show with Annie says, if it's just water that was inside the container, you could have just shown the public and stop enforcing power on other people, to be honest.
Well,
to be honest.
AY says, Nigerian Wahala na 5 and 6.
What can we say?
Another comment here says, Nigerians feel like they can do anything when they have one stupid money anywhere.
Talk Show with Annie, no vessel.
Such is life.
Sorry about that.
Such is life.
AY Click says, those rats are wild. It literally climbed my bed in school. Or more, I'm still traumatized. To be honest, the type of audacity rats have.
It's a very high one. To the peak. Annie says rats and cockroaches can be very annoying. But I feel if you want to bring cockroaches into this mix,
it's one that are flying.
Even the fly cockroach.
Even a fly.
And a fly cockroach, they'll be the ones that would match, you know, that category. Yeah.
Talk Show with, sorry, the voice of greatness says, rat that ate my net 4 times. She went on to say, I kept changing the net every market day. Hey, sorry about that.
I know we can keep going on and on about like our experiences. If it's not them eating our food though, it's they're eating our clothes though, or they even bite you gun because we had stories whether they are teeth. Oh,
God forbid.
But I mean, we'll take a quick break. We'll, you know, now move into a deeper version of this E+. And because it's Friday, we're talking something very interesting. I wouldn't spill the beans just yet. I'll just say you should wait, relax,
hold on,
and anticipate, all
have
right?
a nice drink in hand. We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Welcome back. This is still E+ on Dominion Television. Now, I know that you are watching us, but are you subscribed to our YouTube channel? No, you are not, so do the needful. Subscribe right now. Okay, we're moving into the E+ segments, and this is where we give you a plus for the entertainment. Today, we're dealing with our top 6 Nigerian weddings, celebrity weddings. Like I always like to say, it is our own. If you have a different opinion, say it in the comment section, but don't shout on our head. Don't shout on our head. We value your opinion, yes, but don't shout at us. This is our opinion. So let us know if we don't mention the one that you want us to see. Put it in the comment section and we'll get to it, okay? So yes, we are dealing with top 6 Nigerian celebrity weddings. And I don't know if you remember, December 31, 2023, Kunle Remi posted on his Instagram. And we're just seeing one thing in the background. Who be this auntie? And so Kunle tell us, say, it's about to marry. And hearts were broken going into the new year. In fact, his website, or his, his website crashed that night. Because a lot of people, hey, who is this auntie? What does Kunle want to tell us? At the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, he got married to the beautiful Boluwatiwi. I love that name so much. Such a beautiful name for such a beautiful young woman. And now they even have a wonderful wonder. Yes, so now they are even blessed with a beautiful girl. Yeah, beautiful girl. But to be honest, that wedding, number one, I think the shock of 31st of December 2023 going into the new year, and it's Kunle Remi, every Nigerian girls of every young Nigerian lady. To be honest, it was a beautiful wedding. In fact, they did it in Ibadan. They did it in Ibadan, yes. The traditional wedding and the white wedding. I think it was the after party that got a lot of people talking about that wedding. See the after party? I say, wow.
We said the 18.
No, this one past 18, no. It's for 21. No, 21 still young for 30. That. 30 still young.
What
90. The thing that they got up to in that wedding. Wow. Because for Tiwi's facial look, she doesn't look
like angelic,
exactly.
You know, calm.
But when she busts those moves, we say, wow, daughter of Zion, you too.
I mean, it was great to see, because I think sometimes, particularly when, you know, it's like an actor, a singer that's in the public space, they like to just like shock people, like go the Johnny Drew
and I
way,
love it,
right? Just
Johnny that not announced us to us that was mine was like 1 year.
1 year.
It was the anniversary.
1 year.
That I said, no,
right?
Miss my wife.
Meet my wife. In fact, if he had even done it when they had already given birth, it would be like, oh, this is my wife and daughter. Say, how far? You did that me before I do marry that. I say, oh, Johnny Drew, you know.
I didn't what.
So imagine the heartbreak. So I can imagine the heartbreak of, you know, people when you'll be seeing him.
A lot of people were crying,
so they will not be dropping hints.
That's what I loved about.
They will not even
That's what I loved about.
They will not show their face.
That's the beauty of it. You can't do that. You can't do that. It's the bam. That's the effect. A lot of people wept too.
No, I can imagine.
A lot of people cried. Sorry to all the young ladies who had their hearts broken. That beautiful night.
Yes. But it was a lovely wedding. It was very colorful,
very simple, but
and very I think, you know, even one of the pictures that I've seen of like the couple themselves, the ashok, yes, the thing,
the way they stand.
You see, as they get us of her own shoulder pad. Very solid colors, and it was just very the English symbiotic. Like
if you say so,
it's a
what she said. Another thing I loved about the wedding is, as much as, you know, Kunle Remi is a celebrity, the wedding was still very intimate, right? It wasn't just Bogwero type of wedding. It was his friends, because if you look at the after party videos and pictures, you would see that they had fun. Not the type of not throw shade. Not the type of wedding that you will come and there's no space for you to even pass. No, it was a very intimate wedding. They're friends from the industry. Well, Tiwi's friends as well. Because I really don't, like, she's not in the, she's not even on social
like
medium.
Like that.
She's not even on social medium that will know that. Do you understand? So, but yes, the wedding was very intimate.
Did you tell us the story of how they met?
I don't think you told us
actually
this.
Would be interested in knowing.
I will go through his YouTube
So
again.
that
But I know they didn't meet in this country.
Where do? Because you know she's got an accent.
It was.
She's got an accent.
It's okay.
She's got a British
YouTube accent.
She's got a British accent.
No, I think she's American girl. Though.
Hey, but she shall have accent.
What do you call it?
Accent.
If you say so, moving on.
So I mean, another of course very memorable wedding that did catch our attention was Salem and Jesse.
You see this one? The night before his wedding, he's doing Q&A on Instagram. And now?
So I think he definitely, I don't know if it's like a trend, but he definitely did take the same,
route as
just dropping,
you
know. And what was even shocking was because he had just gotten out of a 3-year relationship with Precious King. A very, very, very
turbulent.
interesting.
Not be interesting relationship, not turbulent.
If you see the casala on top of that, their previous relationship.
It was so chaotic.
Chaotic is the word, and how she literally, now Precious King I'm talking about, how she literally just
she almost ruined the boy life.
I'm happy. I think I'm very happy for Salem because like he has like a good community. Honestly. Aside like the community he has on social media,
apparently,
he has like a strong community of friends, which is why probably he wanted to just keep this to their circle.
Because even his relationship with Precious, it wasn't so loud.
Still, it was just their
it was just their
people that still knew.
And then just once in a while that they would post pictures about each other, and then you would know. Okay,
agree.
But yes, he still kept this one. I think that thing really traumatized him more.
I probably
because he even went off the internet for a while. To be honest.
And then I was just so happy to see that one fateful day like this, he just dropped the picture of them in the beach in their black outfit.
Wow!
Salem, are you?
This is the. People are even saying on the internet that he's the most married man that has ever married. The way he loves this girl, you think say now only married for this world.
So smitten by her, and
honestly,
so great to see. But their wedding was intimate as well.
Yes,
because like I was seeing people, some of his like celebrity friends as well, vlogging that on my way to, they went to the
Uyo. I think was it Uyo?
They traveled.
They traveled for the wedding though.
So they're like, oh, getting me to travel. Somebody would think that maybe the person is doing they are doing work, but we didn't know that it's Salem's wedding until they could now, open their mouth freely and talk about it. But it was great to see. They had fun, and like Salem he's very unique in his own ways.
Yes,
right? And they brought all that energy to the wedding. In their dancing, they do small choreography, small choreography. They put all of that in it, and it was great to see. To be honest, I loved it. We were watching online, and I was part of it.
I was an online attendee. It was a great wedding. The colors. We even wear match.
You won?
Don't worry about
what did you say? Okay, I thought you want to talk something.
Yeah,
for just
another wedding that shocked us both in a good and a bad way was the wedding of Sharon Oja.
Okay.
And Odogu silencer.
He said, I'm going to silence every contrary word.
Bam!
And voice.
Bam!
Talking about him
Bam!
and his wife.
Bam! Now, when she first announced, her engagement, she didn't show us his face.
No.
But, people were speculating, he looks like from his fingers, he looks like an older man.
From his fingers,
you see, do you know one thing I love about Sharon Oja is she's the most private person to ever private, to be honest, right? So, she did an engagement announcement. Everybody was like, oh my God, that day, I felt like they gush. I say, wow, I'm so happy for her. And then the day of the wedding, I was glued to my phone like this. I didn't go nowhere.
Watching.
Who is this man? Who is this man? And then she showed him. I'm like, he fits her spec now. And then people now started digging through. Oh, was he not married before? This is the cake of this former wedding. This is this Nigerians. Why? Why did you do that?
The one that they didn't say.
The one that they didn't.
Did she say she's not aware? Online loss.
And Sharon, being who she is, very happy-go-lucky girl. She didn't even listen to all the rubbish that people were saying.
Probably anticipated.
She did not even acknowledge, you know, the things that were going around. Kept at it, being happy with her man.
Yeah.
And today, they've celebrated 1 year.
Yeah.
But another thing I did love about the wedding was, as much as, you know, there were a lot of people there, it was still very intimate.
Yeah.
I don't know how they've been able to crack that code. Although there are a lot of people, it's still a very intimate wedding. Like, they had fun at the wedding. And they rated 100 things that they did at that wedding as well. But we won't go into the details of that. But the wedding was quite intimate. From her gorgeous dress, her wedding dress shook the internet.
She was giving like actual princess
honestly
vibes, to be honest.
The energy
with the crown, with the shine, glistering hand. Oh my gosh.
That's the way to talk now. What I was supposed to learn from is
that she do sparkles.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Many things with this our A+ sister every day, but to God be the glory.
Thank you so
but yes, the
much.
wedding was beautiful, beautiful attire.
Right.
The setting, everything was just A+, to be honest. That's why it's
Plus, her wedding particularly showed us the love between her and Bisola. Like, that point was when, you know, Sparrows, Who's Your Guy song really made a lot of sense because Bisola was there. I go carry
the
your
dress.
Clothes.
She's beautiful.
Move out
we are crying.
So
let's move. It was
honestly, she was there.
That's the type of, if you want to, if you are looking for bridesmaid with energy, follow the pattern of Bisola because she will assure you that nothing will do you.
Right, nobody will match your clothes. Nobody will fall you down.
As Sharon they touch, they spread the clothes.
We love to see
Honestly, it was a
beautiful.
beautiful.
You know, and another one on our list is of course the Chivido 24. So now
that cross traffic in Lagos
is Chivido 24 because Chivido 25 is this
weekend.
This weekend that we're seeing in front of us.
We will bring you the gist of that one.
So
when we get more
information. When we have gone for the wedding,
I will come back. We will not bring the gist for you.
But I mean, Chivido, 24 was epic. It was legendary. Like you said, it literally caused traffic
in Lagos.
No
breathing space for anybody in that Lagos. So my brother that night he got home almost the next. In fact, the next day.
A whole OBO marrying, and I think the love was a lot because we know like Chioma and Davido had been together for a while.
So long.
They've been through so much together, and they were still together. Not like Annie and so the fact that they the fact that we don't come out. The fact that they do mend, right? And then you decided to, I am looking for a sister, Chioma, my love. As you want to not pay the $1 million on my head.
Give me $1 million.
Yeah. So everybody was there to support. We saw Davido crying. We saw him excited. He was genuinely excited.
That was, to be honest, I was like that was the best day of his life.
To be honest.
Last year,
one of the
this year will be another best day of his life. But you see that Davido no more every year anything.
No, nothing was, able to like put him down. He was just so in love. And of course, they looked great. All their outfits were greatly tailored, shining and sparkling. And of course, because of the people, involved, there were governors, so even senators,
you name it, to be honest,
everybody there.
Influencer,
everybody there.
Everyone came for that wedding. I love their looks. Everything just. It was just a really beautiful.
Immense. Say it was immense.
What she said. Yeah. I'll be praying for you though because I don't know what to do again. But yes, moving on to another wedding that shook the streets of 2024. Vicky James and Femi Atere.
And they are even still shaking after the wedding, Joe.
After this wedding, we never breathe though. We never breathe.
Oh yeah, we still there.
Anything
You see our last post.
Say how many kisses they do. I say what concern?
You know me say back on the count. I can't say 10. I don't know how many you can say. I was gonna check the comment and nobody is even putting the number. Maybe
that one
I should focus.
See me so I even commented under another post. Vicky James will not kiss.
It's a brand.
We never rest from this wedding. Since that wedding,
is their trademark.
We didn't rest. But to be honest, again, it was another beautiful wedding. From her wedding dress.
I
mean, it's Vicky James. What do we expect? We didn't settle for less.
Yeah.
From her traditional attires, everything was just immaculate. She looked stunning. Every look from the green one to the red one. Everything was just
the white one. But she wore white now.
Everything was honestly just so beautiful, right? And I'm just happy that she's happy. To be honest, I'm just happy that she's happy.
Yes.
But that gap between the trad wedding and the white, what happened?
What's happening?
Like 1 week.
Why? Oh, the gap between Chivido 24 and Chivido 25.
That was no concern you.
Is what?
That was no concern.
No.
It's no concern.
Compare contrast.
Actually, but to be honest, I really thought that everything would be back because her court, then the trad. I was not expecting. But it made sense because seeing as the wedding was quite big.
She probably wanted to rest from, because to be honest, the whole rigor of everything.
Honestly, it was a lot. Maybe she
plan properly, before the white, and maybe even to sometimes accommodate like other people coming in. And it was great to see, just like you said, the dress was mwah. And
very
then she
nice.
also decided to imagine a bride performing at her own wedding.
Very nice.
She's gonna sing,
what she sang.
Well, it was great to see. It was giving all that it should give.
Definitely.
And we loved to see it. Now, finally, on our list, like we said, it is our list. We have Rita Dominic and Fidelis Anosike.
What do you call it?
Fidelis Anosike.
Wow.
Yes. So it was #Real Deal. This was in 2022. Now, this particularly caught my attention because it was just very regal. I mean, they got married in this 900-year-old castle. Honestly. Right, and of course all her friends and family flew out for the white wedding. Now the trad was all in, I think in Imo State as well.
Was one of their states,
in the Nigeria, but the Real Deal was in their abroad, and
it was a beautiful wedding.
It was lovely, emotional moments, like when she gave her bouquet to Michelle Dede, who was her chief bridesmaid, saying her own turn would come and everything.
I really just love it.
It was so lovely to see, and I mean, at the time she got married, she was over 40.
Yeah,
and her husband now was 50, I think 56. Thereabouts. I'm like, see, age is really just a number. Because trust me, whether she got married at over 40 or whether you got married over 50, they are happy.
Honestly,
and they are living their life in their
living
marriage.
Their best life. To be honest,
1 year of happiness, trust me, can erase 10 years
or 20 years or 30 years of whatever it is.
In the
right?
Past. So happy to see it.
Love to
happy
see
to celebrate with her.
We're excited for her, to be honest.
Yeah,
I loved her dress, his suit. I feel like all these weddings, they just have a way to,
mend.
There was just
so mend.
Precisely. Beautiful weddings. So let us know in the comments.
Yes.
What your own, favorite weddings were.
Just like we said.
If we didn't mention it.
I mean, there was JP 2025. There were other ones. If they Agoro Zone, that be Nigeria.
They never do white wedding.
And the white is a community wedding that they're gonna do. She has released a schedule. There are even different houses. There are like 3 different houses, different colors of Ashwebi. So when that one do come, that's another because it looks like they're already planning like major outfits and all of it. So trust that is also going to.
I love this comment.
Yeah.
AY Click says with the money they spent on all the everything, you go forget the wedding cake.
And he said Sharon Oja's wedding, I loved it. And she said Obio, very sweet wedding. Love it. Same thing with AY says Davido's wedding was a really fun one, and we can attest to that, to be very honest.
I think we mentioned your top weddings. I love that. I love that. So yes, we're going to go on a break. When we come back, it's time for the games. Father, we commit this segment into your hands. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
What those tears mean? What did you see? You guys, it's all my fault. I died because of you! I will not let history repeat itself.
You're not as careful as you think you are.
Secrets on the bedrock of the Addams family. The sooner I get answers, the sooner I can save Edith.
You were not alone last night.
The demon was the one to take your life.
This is not a robbery. 3,115,000 naira transferred to an account that I will give you. I go make your death.
Welcome back. This is still E+, and we're heading straight into the game segment. We have 4 questions to answer, and of course we do our charades where we get to dramatize and act whatever we have in the paper. We're not allowed to say yes or no, and we have a timer, strict timer. Okay, so as the already existing heavyweight champions, we go into this game segment in the name of the Lord. Amen. So yes, that's our first question of the day. Okay. Okay.
What tastes better than it smells?
That's your question.
No, it's your question.
As you read it, you
No,
don't
it's
collect
your question.
We'll collect it too.
It's your question.
Now you, hey. Now you read them, they go.
What tastes better than it smells? Oh yeah, don't waste time for us.
What tastes better than it smells? Ice cream?
Smells.
It tastes better than it smells. Does ice cream even and it tastes better than it smells?
Please, what's the answer? Your tongue. Quick.
What tastes better? It tastes better than
Not you actually try to taste your tongue.
But I mean, if you look at it, ice cream also.
Mary has 4 daughters, and each of her daughters has a brother. How many children does Mary have? Mary has 4 daughters. She has 4 children. No, wait. Each of her daughters, has a brother.
What?
4 daughters. 4.
When I say take, ma'am. Can I
4,
answer on
8.
that?
It's
8.
4.
My final answer.
I don't know what's the answer.
You say 4, 8. It should be 5 now.
5.
No.
Okay.
Each daughter, do you look at?
That's your business.
Do you even see? Sometimes calculate
That's
now.
your business.
You were even at. See me think you are near the answer. You far from it. You were very far. Oh, next question. Next question.
What is the end of everything?
G. Letter G. God, I beg.
You got to take.
Hey, thank you so much.
Next question. What word is pronounced the same if you take 4 of its 5 letters? What word is pronounced the same? What word is pronounced the same?
What word is pronounced the same? If you take
5 of its 4 letters. If you take 4 of its 5 letters.
I know the answer, but I cannot tell you.
What's the answer?
I'm taking Q.
I wanted to say that, but
I was still talking now.
What's the answer?
I'm thinking.
It's the one.
Oh, yeah. Okay, charades, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. God, I beg. I never open no. Me
relax.
No, small.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here. Studio. Office. Now. Today. Tomorrow. Today. Friday. Thursday. Wednesday. Okay.
Thank you very much. Collect. I don't send their dad.
I never open that move. Me una relax.
Clock. Timer. Wall clock. Wall clock. It's wall clock.
Wall clock.
Okay.
Biscuits. Bowl. Pot. Pizza.
What's that? Oh God.
What's the answer?
Watermelon.
If you don't get out of my sight.
How should I have described it?
We go discuss after the show.
Watermelon.
After the show.
And they used to cut. Madam used to sell it and they don't. Have it now? I suppose describe them.
Last one. Don't they shout for them. Okay.
The floor. Bottle. Water. Swimming pool. Ocean. Turbulence. Water. Tide. Rainfall.
Sheep.
Hey, you for do. Hey, Abi. What of? You for do
2 or 4, no bad now.
You for use the you for use paper to describe the
okay, it's true.
Okay.
Soldier. Run. Relay race. Batting.
That's it.
Okay.
That's the answer.
Okay,
correct.
Okay. Batting, no. I never opened up.
Oh, I love it.
Okay.
And break. Egg. Frying pan. Frying pan. Correct. 5/6. Heavyweight champion. Still reigning. No counterfeit. No counterfeit. No counterfeit. Love to see it.
I love it.
They thought they could have
never.
Oh, we will not carry your drink. We don't triumph. We don't triumph. Let's see if we have our comments on YouTube. I think the final comment here is from Annie. She says, tricky questions. Yeah, you guys are so smart answering them. E+ sisters with the beauty and brain. Thank you.
I will drop one question. No counterfeit.
No counterfeit.
What do you want to counterfeit?
Everyone champions really undisputed. Thank you so much. It's been such an interesting Friday here. Thank you for banking with us. Thank you for subscribing to this undiluted content and energetic entertainment show this Friday. I remain Osarina Masaba, the Edo Queen. Monday's another day. We're going to come back again and give you the gist from Chivido 25 versus Chivido 24. And of course, have an amazing show with us through Monday, okay? But of course, have an amazing weekend this weekend from your E+ sisters.
My name still remains, never changing.
Never.
Morayo Oluwakintaba. Enjoy your weekend. Don't just stay indoors. If you can, have a little fun with friends here and there, do that. But we'll be back on Monday to bring all the gist and all the heat. Have an amazing weekend. Bye.
It's a beautiful Saturday here in the city of Ibadan, and we are here live on the red carpet for the official watch party of Hakeem Seeking Justice, the movie. I'm sure if you've seen the trailer, you can feel the action, feel all the energy, and that is what we're here to see. Live Dominion broadcast is here. My name is Osarina Masaba. Most people know me as the Edo Queen. We're going to be talking to fans, we're going to be talking to people who are going to watch, and of course know what they think about the movie. So stay tuned. This is Dominion broadcast on the red carpet for Hakeem the Watch Party.
Great. So we've watched the movie and we saw the action, we saw the suspense, we saw every single thing that they had to bring to this movie, Hakeem Seeking Justice. I mean, many think that, we're bringing all the American vibes into here, all the action, all the drifting and everything. But of course, let's hear what people have to say about the movie. So what was your expectation before you watched the movie?
All right, before I saw the movie, I just thought it was going to be maybe something casual, but I didn't know we were set for something out of this world, really.
So how was the experience after? What was your before and after? What was the experience after?
Okay, so this is like something that you get to see in American movies. Oftentimes you don't get to see it in Nigerian movies. So, and we are so used to watching something a bit more epic in recent times, but this has really taken us, to where we really ought to be, and then I think this is a good one. Really.
So rate it over 10.
Well, just so that I don't sound so generous, I'll give it maybe like a 9.9 over 10. Yeah, actually, this is good.
All right, so I'm here on the red carpet with Omotoke. Yeah. How was your experience of watching the movie?
It was, I can't even explain. It was very interesting, to be honest. I love.
Who was your favorite character and who was your least favorite character?
I think the major character there is my favorite character. I think his name there is like Hakeem. Yes. In the movie is Hakeem. That guy is just too good. His least favorite, I would say the doctor. Yes, the doctor.
Okay, so rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, and why would you give it that rating?
You mean the list?
No, like overall the movie.
The movie is 10 over 10. Honestly, it's 10 over. Perfect. Even though my mom said was like, this is interesting.
Okay, but usually, are you a team Nigerian movie or a team foreign movie?
Well, actually, I'm team Nigerian movie, but this one looks like foreign movie. So that's why it's 10 over 10. To be honest, it's nice. Thank you.
Okay, great. So tell me, how was your experience watching the movie?
Interesting. I love the movie. Very interesting.
Okay, so who was your favorite character, and generally, how would you rate the movie?
I'll give the movie 98%. Honestly, 98%.
Okay, favorite character.
Hakeem himself. Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, with all that you saw in the movie, the action, the suspense, what would you say to the cast and crew, that put this all together?
They really work so hard. They make it real. In fact, it's like I'm watching this American movie. In fact, it's like they're bringing American movie down to Nigeria now. I love it.
Did you change anything about the movie?
Not really. Or let me say the wife of the honorable. Okay. She's too cool. Naturally, I was expecting, why do you have to do that? You kill somebody. But she was just saying, like that. Apart from that, it's nice.
Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Annie on the red carpet, how are you doing?
I'm good, I'm fine.
Okay, so tell me, what was your expectation before you watched the movie?
Actually, I just thought it would be like a normal movie. But then I watched the movie, I was like, wow. Like the movie is just, wow, like mind blown with the movie. And
okay. So rate on a scale of 1 to 10.
Let's say 9.5 on a scale of 1 to 10. 9.5. So
if you were in the movie, which character would you want to play?
Actually, I would love to play Hakim's friend. Like his friend, he really helped him. Like he supported him after. We thought he was dead, but he came back like a gangster at the end. So yeah, I would have supported as being his friend actually.
Okay, so I mean, what would you say to all of the people behind this movie?
I really appreciate like the way they tried with the movie. Like they were real with it, and they are trying to bring like all this American effects to Nigeria. Me watching the movie, I was like, this can be a Nigerian movie, but even with the way the car drifted and everything, I was like, wow, this is interesting. Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yes,
thank you. So I'm here on the red carpet with Mercy. Hi, Mercy.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Okay, great. So tell me, what are your expectations for the movie Hakeem Seeking Justice?
Well, from the title.
Good morning and welcome to Dominion Television, your channel of choice where we give you everything entertainment. Right now, this is Dominion Sports. We're giving you all sport updates on the go. I thank God it's Friday. You're going to enjoy every weekend action for you to look forward to for the weekend. We'll be giving you top-notch analysis, from the world of the local stories to the Falconet update, the World Cup qualification against Rwanda. Also, we'll be looking at the CHAN results for yesterday and also today. And also, we'll be looking at the Tigers. They played a friendly against Guinea ahead of the preparations for the Afro Basket in 2025, August the 12th in Angola. Also, we'll be looking at the Ballon d'Or. Yes, we have so much to discuss about that this morning. And also remember the world of transfer, ever buzzing, ever blazing. We'll be looking at that update right there. What's Chelsea saying? What's Manchester United, what's the camp of Manchester United looking at ahead of next season? And also, we'll be looking at top-notch analysis across other sports in the world. Right here, I'm a big portal one me, and I have Samson Balogun, official captain, to give me top-notch analysis, in-depth insights of what to expect this morning. Good morning to you, Samson. You look amazing.
Good morning to you, Toluwani. Yeah. It's a really nice time to talk sports on this dial. Well, welcome you all to this show. And as you know, we give you the best. This is where we give you unbiased analysis and undiluted reportage.
I mean, actually, what Samson will do is to give you unbiased, an undiluted report analysis right here, on Dominion Sport. Moving away from that, let's look at the local stories. This morning, Bended Insurance are still the ones signing. They're getting actually, they're actually having key players for me. I just want to look that word as key players, in their squad for next season. And right now, they have a new signing, and the name is Emmanuel. Yes, they have Israel Emmanuel in at their side for next season. As Samson Balogun, Bended Insurance are the one, doing the business, and it looks like, all the players, all the signings are coming mostly, from that side. The north side actually having this one also in the locker. Right now is Emmanuel Israel in the sign for Bended Insurance.
I think one of the things they lacked last season is the creation of clear-cut chances, and also their conversion rate was a little bit slow to what we used to know them for. They used to be a team, free-scoring team, scores goals at will, but last season sort of dried up a little bit. And one of the things you will do as a technical advisor or maybe a coach per se is to look into your team and see, do we need an attacker, or do you need a midfielder who will create these chances, or probably you need an out-and-out striker that can actually convert the chances that we have. Because the joy of a team is to have a striker that can convert half chances. And if you don't have that kind of striker in your team, automatically there's a lot you need to be looking into, and that includes recruitment. And that's exactly what Bended Insurance is doing right now. They are looking inward, saying what exactly they will be needing for the next season. And as such, they are one of the teams that has not really released too much players, meaning that they know that some of their players are still very much intact ahead of next season, and they just need a few more, additions to the team to take them to where they want to be. Don't forget that Bended Insurance is one of the mainstays in the NPFL, regardless of their lackluster performance in recent times. But over time, it has improved, and they have been able to be a little bit consistent when it comes to staying afloat. So I feel right about now, getting Israel is a good one. He's a proven goal scorer, and of course, playing with quality players at Bended Insurance will surely help him and then propel the team to where they belong.
All right, yes, that's the update, coming through from the camp of Bended Insurance, having to sign a new forward to see how they can, stack up their powerhouse, going into next season. Moving away from that, let's look at the story coming through from the FIFA Under-20 World Cup qualifications, where Adaku, invited 5 players for the Falconets against Rwanda. Falcons head coach Moses Adaku has invited 35 players for the next month, 2026 FIFA Under-20 Women's World Cup qualifying fixtures against Rwanda. Adaku named 4 goalkeepers, 11 defenders, 9 midfielders, and 11 strikers on the list. The newly appointed GAFA called the numbers of players who were part of the team that reached the round of the 16 out of 2024 FIFA's World Cup finals in Colombia. That was last year, and namely defender captain Oluchi Gbelu, we have midfielder Joy Gbokwe, forward Mary Locke Umpa, and also Goodness Osige. Those are the players who did justice for the last last time we were in Colombia, right? But right now, 35 players in camp ahead of the qualifications against Rwanda. Now, Samson Balogun, going into this one, it's going to be, the competition is going to be in Poland. We're going to play our first leg right there in Rwanda, and also, play the second leg right here in Ibadan. So I want to ask you, going into this one, what do you think, the coach can do to get this ticket ahead of the World Cup, coming up?
Well, there isn't much the coach has to do right now. I think the first step is to bring in players. Most of them are drawn from the local league. It has always been like that. I think the Falconets, the Super Falcons too, a huge number of the players are actually drawn from the local league, which is quite important. In the end
we see players from Remo, Rivers, Angels, Bayelsa Queens, Niger Rattles. Yes, also, we have players from Niger Rattles here also.
It tells you that Confluence Queens too, these are the teams that actually provide the best of the Falconets and the Super Falcons. So 35 players invited. The next thing is to screen these players. Which of these players? It's not just about how good you are now. If you are good, are you fit to play this competition? Are you ready to be in the team? So these are the things they'll be checking. Aside from their performance on the field, psychological evaluation and physical evaluation will be done on these players to see their state of mind and their current body condition. So the coach really has a lot to do when it comes to selecting the right set of players. It is one thing to have 35 players in camp. It's another thing to be able to, prove that these are really the best that I have selected. So it's going to be a very difficult decision because over time we have realized the fact that selecting players out of a whole lot can be really difficult. But when the coach knows exactly what he wants, like for example, you need 5 strikers, you need maybe 7 midfielders, probably 10 defenders to execute a game. Now you have 5 strikers already. So automatically it means that because you now saw a player who is also a striker and is doing really well does not mean you are going to drop a midfielder for a striker. So you have to look, is this player better than the 5 strikers I already have? So you alternate from there. Because in the long run, when you get to the competition, then some players, cope injuries and then you are going to replace them with a striker. It doesn't make sense. So you must be able to get the right players, the right positions, and the right frame of mind, and the readiness to actually execute these games, which is very important. Are they willing to play for Nigeria? Well, if they are not willing to play for Nigeria, I don't think they will be in camp right now. So automatically, one case is solved. So now the coach does the selection process with the other members of the technical team who are going to, look holistically and say, look, these are the best set of players that we can provide. And I feel that as of now, things are beginning to change. The narrative are beginning to change in the Nigerian, football sector, sporting sector generally, because we saw what happened with the Super Falcons, what Justin Madugu did with the team, being able to select the best players, because Aziza Shushoala playing for so team does not mean she's going to be a regular starter in the team. So these are things we want to see. Aside from your name, what are you bringing to the table? If there is a player that is better than you, or maybe fitter than you at the time, the player should be in the team and you should be on the bench. And we are beginning to see that. And I feel like the Falconets too are going to toe this part, and then the best set of players will be brought on board. And then when the last qualifying series is to be played, I do hope and I pray that Nigeria gets the ticket, because that's the most important thing. The Super Falcons have done it. They have come on with the WAFCON. Then if the Falconets are traveling too, they should be able to come on with the medals.
Okay, all right. Yes, that's the update. But quickly, let me let you know that the team resumed camp in Abuja on the 10th of August, while training commenced the following day. Also, Rwanda will host the first leg of the second-round qualifier in Kigali on 21st of September, while the return leg is scheduled for Lake Salami Stadium right there on the 27th of September. Right there. Next year, FIFA World Cup on the 20th will be staged in Poland. We're hoping that the girls can get the ticket right there, and we'll be giving you more update, as the competition and also the qualifiers and everything bit about the Falconet unfolds right here. I trust us to give you that update. Moving away from that, let's get straight into the world of basketball, where the Tigers are preparing out for the Afro Basket right in Angola from the 12th of August. And quickly, they had a friendly game, and they had that one 78-72. They had to nick that one through to see that one out. But quickly, let's look at the Group B the Group B phase 4 out of the Tigers. They have Nigeria, they have Tunisia, Cameroon, and Madagascar. How far do you think these players can go in this competition? Looking at what has happened in recent times with how far the government have been able to celebrate the athletes who are doing us proud right there on the big stage. Do you think this also can be a motivation, and how far do you think these boys can go? Because if you look at it, most of these boys are just coming in, from their own, club side down to Nigeria. Not so much chemistry, and I just feel that it's just. Do you feel it's going to be an individualism, being part of play in this, competition for the Tigers also?
Well, I don't think it's their individual performance is going to be an obstruction to success. Though it is quite important that players play together, get used to how so person plays, to how I play, and see how we can come together and say, look, if this style of mine doesn't suit the team, I think I have to play the way the team wants to play, at least to get the medal. But then, one of the things that will motivate them is that in the last 1 month, Nigeria has been able to celebrate, 2 different trophies, which is quite important. And that's a morale booster for the guys to say, look, it's not just about the money. The fact that consistently we want to be doing this, we want to be coming home with the best medals. And that's exactly what will happen now. When people hear $100,000 US, the next thing they do is to bring out the calculator in their head and then change the money to Naira. No, it's not like that money, $100,000 is that much when it's in dollar form, especially for some of them who actually live abroad. It's more or less like you have just given them just another money. But for players who actually apply their trade in Nigeria, it's a lot of money too, because they are going to calculate, oh, that's around 53 million naira or thereabouts. So I don't want us to be looking at it like, oh, the president probably mismanaged funds, gave them too much. The money wasn't actually much, because these players see money day in, day out, especially for football players who get paid every week. They get paid weekly. Some get as high as 120, 130, 150, 200 in some cases. So that's not a lot of money. You're probably giving them for a competition what they would have earned probably in a week or 2. So I feel like it's going to be a morale booster, but the coach has a lot of work to do as we speak. I feel in his mind, and of course in his head right now, he has selected the best set of players that he feels will execute this competition. And now, having them in, in camp, this is time for bonding. You bond both on and off the pitch. And when you do that, the quality of a great team is not actually the margin with which you have won. The fact that you can consistently churn out victories says you are a great team. A big team is different from a great team. You can be a big team just by name. Oh, the D Tigers, it's obviously the name is big. But then, will you be able to churn out victories no matter how tight it will be? Look at the Tigers against Mali. It was so close, but in the long run, the soccer punch came at probably that was the last throw of the game, and then that was what sealed the game. Like, no, you are not coming back into this game, and that's how a big team and a great team reacts. You must be able to churn out victories, regardless of how tight, how close, and how challenging the game is to you. So I feel the Tigers can actually pull this off, regardless of the time frame. Not being able to. I was
about asking about the time frame. Just one friendly,
so short,
and also having just one over the Afro Championship. Just once we have won that, do you think this also is going to affect also going to this one?
Well, it's a challenge, knowing fully well that we have only been able to do it this once. The Tigers, the 5th time. So it tells you that there's always something that challenges you. If it is not money, it's the medal or the bragging right that I've done this before. So I feel like this set of players, they also want to win trophies. Aside from doing that with your club side, you want to do that with your country. And it's a thing of joy when you have medals from different areas and say, oh, I did this with so-so. And for example, I did this with my country. So that gives you extra joy and a bragging right that, oh, I was able to represent my country. Because if you represent your country, even if you do it for 20 years and there's nothing to show for it, it still doesn't make sense to people.
Actually.
So this is the time for them to come together and say, look, yes, we have a very short time to prepare. Some of us are playing together for the first time, but then if they do not have too much friendlies to play, probably they should bond off the field. That helps. When you know you are playing with your friend, automatically you know that you have to come together and then achieve first, regardless of personal differences, regardless of, oh, I want to be the shining light of the competition, because this is not the time for that. Eventually, if you cooperate and come together, eventually someone will be declared the MVP of the game. So automatically, coming together, in fact, one of the things we look out for when we select players who have done excellently well in the game or probably in the competition is, aside from you shining, how well did you contribute?
How well did you contribute
to the team? So
true.
if it is just you and your performance had no impact whatsoever on the team, it doesn't make sense. Take for example a player that goes to a competition. I'm using football as an example. Your team crashed out in the group phase, and then probably you scored 10 goals during that group phase. That does not mean that we are going to get the best player of the tournament. Probably someone that scored 2 goals and go to the final will get the MVP. So there are things that are to be considered.
I'm sure Chelsea fans, watching this right now will be, maybe that's one of the reasons why we have Cole Palmer, being nominated, in that slot. And I think, I'm also going to buy that, what Samson said. We're just hoping that, the Tigers can, have that bonding. We know that the time is limited. It's just, 12th of August, the competition is going to start. We are just going to be rooting for them all the way. Remember, it's just one Afro, championship in the local for them. And we hope that they can have another one, to celebrate and also, be on the big stage right there. Moving away from that, let's get straight down to Chan, what's happening, in 3 countries right there, Tanzania, Uganda, right there. And it's a whole lot. It's a whole lot happening. And the result for yesterday, we're just going to look through it quickly. The result of the day in Chan, where we have DR Congo against Zambia. The game ended 2-0. We have Angola against Kenya. The game ended 1-1. Now, the game for today is going to be a big one. Algeria against South Africa. And, this league, they produce the best of talent when it comes to, when it comes to, African football right there. And you still have, this home-based player, playing in the mainstream of their main team right there. And we also have game against Uganda. But I know, your focus is going to be Algeria against South Africa. How do you see that game pan out?
I think it's going to be a very difficult game. It's going to be a game of, who's better, even though the better team might not actually win the game. The most prolific team in front of goal might likely carry the day. Because when you look at the situation of things, you see that these are the teams that provide probably the best player in Africa that play in Africa. True. Because the South African team is constituted mainly with players that play the PSL, the South African League. Right. And the Algerian team too is constituted of players who actually play in Algeria. And some of these players, a huge number of them, actually play for the national team. If they are not making the first team, they are probably sitting on the bench. So if you are not that good, you won't be competing for sports with players who actually play their trade abroad. So this is going to be a challenging encounter for both teams. I see 2 different teams, 2 different game plans, 2 different ideas, and of course, both of them looking for who is going to come out on top in the game. But when you look at the Algerian side of it, not Africans, they know how to maneuver their way when it comes to the competitions. When you look at what happened to the Super Falcons against Morocco, that's one thing CAF has not been able to address. Even when you are playing them, someone somewhere is flashing your face with laser. So it doesn't make sense. It's one of the cheat codes we currently have in football that only North Africa. It should not be. Only North African teams are currently doing this. Even if you play them with the CAF Champions, the CAF Confederations Cup, they are always doing that. So why do we have that and CAF has not been able to address that? Is it because they are too important to be probably fined or sanctioned for doing such? I do not know, and I hope Patrick Mostepe will be out there to say, I'll probably explain exactly what's going on. Because this has happened consistently and has affected teams that are not interested in cheating. So let's now face the game. South Africa is a team that, they make the loudest noise in the stadium because they will always come with their vuvuzelas. So these 2 teams coming head to head, I see there's going to be a thick battle in midfield because majority of the players you will see in the South African midfield actually play for the national team. Yeah. And when you look at forwards, some of them actually for Algeria, they play for the national team. So it's going to be a keenly contested encounter. And I see South Africa, you know, containing the game, probably having a huge chunk of the possession. But you know, when you have the Algerian attackers, they are sleek, they are very fast, and they are very, very prolific in front of goal. They know how to convert half chances. And when you have players that can convert half chances, even if your team is not playing that well, you know that every chance that comes to you must count. And that's going to be where the decision will be made. But eventually, if South Africa can contain the Algerian attackers, I see South Africa coming out of the game victorious.
All right, yes, Samson Balogun saying, you know, South Africa come out of that one, and you know, like I said, it's going to give you top-notch analysis on you know, things like this, and I'm sure you know, South African side should be able to see this one through against Algeria. But like I said, it's going to be a keenly contested battle right there in Chan. Moving away from that, are you ready to be dazzled? Because we're heading straight down to the Ballon d'Or, the 63rd. We're talking the 69th, yes, ceremony of the Ballon d'Or set for September the 22nd, 2025. Trust me, I'm dazzled already and seeing how the nominees are popped out, you know, right there. But let's kickstart with that. The Ballon d'Or is set for September the 22nd, right there. And let's kick off with the Copper Trophy. Let's kick off with the Copper Trophy. We have Boadi right there of Lille, you know, playing in France. We have Paco Bas of FC Barcelona being nominated. We have Desire Doué also being nominated. Estavio, you know, also Chelsea. now Chelsea. We have Dean Olsen now of Real Madrid. Also, we have Miles Kelly now of Arsenal. We have Mora, yes, playing for Porto. We have João Neves of Paris Saint-Germain. We have Lamine Yamal of FC Barcelona and Kenny Yildiz of the old ladies of Turin, Juventus. Now, quickly looking at this main Copper Trophy, all the names selected deserve the nomination for you.
Absolutely.
Okay, so what do you think deserve this one the most?
I think when you look at, I'm going through this list of players. You know, there are some players who never. They didn't really get the chance or the publicity that other players get, but eventually they were able to show, regardless of whatever it is comes their way, that look, I am a very good player. That's I'm talking about Estevao. You know, the Brazilian league does not get the kind of coverage the French league or probably the Portuguese league or the English Premier League will get. But eventually he showed the whole world. That made Chelsea to go down to Brazil and say, look, we are bringing this player to the EPL. So this is, though he might not really get the award, but he showed that, oh, look, there are players outside the top 5 leagues in the world that are doing really well. But for me, I would prefer to do Desire Doué of Paris Saint-Germain, because when you look at his contribution, even though when he got to the final of the Club World Cup, he was silenced. I don't know if it was the game plan of Chelsea, but all through the season, he wasn't a regular starter until at a point in the season when he popped out and said, look, I deserve to be in this team. And as at that time, Dembele was doing really well. Desire Doué was meant to play on the right. So Dembele was shifted up front to play anywhere on the field because they wanted, you know, Desire Doué to be in the team. And it did not disappoint over the season. It was always doing well. Luis Kelly, for example, for Arsenal all through last season, you know, was a very big addition to the team in terms of contributions. He's not your regular goal scorer, but you know what he does on the field of play consistently. He has always churned out, you know, constant quality performances for Arsenal. So I give that to him. And you know, seeing from Bournemouth straight down to Real Madrid tells you that
shows
you know,
that
if you are not good, you are not good.
You can play for Madrid.
If you are good, that was what I was saying about like Wilfred Ndidi yesterday, that there will be a time in your career where no matter how young you are, big teams will always come for you and say, look, we want you to be in our team. And now the decision solely lies on you and your agent to say, look, are we going or want you to mature a little bit more here? And that maturity might not come, because some players just get stuck and then it will be a case of, oh, this player really did not fulfill destiny. So I think the Nelson made the right move to Real Madrid, and you cannot be a Real Madrid player, you will not don that jersey if you are not a quality player.
Actually,
so these are players who have really done well, and for me, if you ask me that who am I going to pick that deserves it, Pau Kubasi is a fantastic player, you know, but it's a different thing to play in that Barcelona team. And every player will enter that Barcelona team playing with quality, other quality players, and then be one of the best players. Because you are not doing too much. The Barcelona team does not require you to do too much, because you have the ball, you position yourself, look for the next person to give the ball to, triangulate, move to the next segment, collect the ball, give to someone else. So the team does not require you to do too much. Only if you are so exceptional to an extent that you cannot help it, that's when you have the kind of the players like Lamine Yamal, Lionel Messi, who are actually doing you know more and more in the team. But if you look at other players, even if you want to talk about the Xavis of Deal's world, you want to talk about the Iniestas of Deal's world, not like they were doing too much, but the fact that the little the team expected them to do per time, they were always there, giving the compact, giving the ball, and then when it's time to actually give the final pass in the final, final third, they are always there to do it, because that's what they do. So Pau Kubasi really did well with Barcelona, but for me, I'll go with this Due, because his contribution in that team last season, you know, stood out. Even though at the point he was under the shadows of Dembele, but I feel like a little bit better than Esteval. Esteval now has his chance to prove that what I did in Brazil is no fluke. I can repeat anywhere, and that's what the new season is all about. But then I'll pick this Due over everyone.
All right, yes, Samson Balogun is speaking to Due, and I'm sure you have your own opinion. And let me say it in the comment section. Would you think deserve that Copa trophy for the men's side? Would you think deserve it more? Right there, let's say it in the comment section. Also, quickly, let's celebrate our very own Justin Madugu, you know, an interim manager right now being nominated you know, for the women's Joan Cruyff trophy, right? And also Chiamaka Unadozie also, you know, getting a nomination for the Yashin trophy for the women's side. But let's look at the nominations for the women's Joan Cruyff trophy. We have Siona Bapastor, we have Otto Elias, we have Justin Madugu, we have Rena Slegers, and we have Serena Wigman. For you, what do you think deserve this morning? And I know you also want to just give a little praise for Justin Madugu for making this list.
Yeah, I think I mentioned earlier that Justin Madugu did really well. You know, first time out at a major competition like that, and of course came back with the medal. But you have to give it to some coaches like Sonia Bonpastor, former Chelsea coach, who did really well, was consistent year after year, churning out results, you know, coaching with some of the best players who have in the, you know, female football. But then, these are quality coaches. And you can hardly tell or pick, you know, the best out of this set of coaches. But for me, I'll go with Sonia Bonpastor. What I want to pick, the reason I'm going with Sonia Bonpastor is because the experience is there. She has always, you know, been a top coach. Got to Chelsea, transformed the team, made them, you know, top three, and also won the league at some point, back to back. So it shows you that you know, she has been there, and even after she left the team, transferred to another team, she's been doing really well. So I feel Bonpastor deserves this.
Actually, you don't think Serena Wigman also, you know, having what she did with the England squad back-to-back Euros, you don't think she also deserves this call for you?
Well, I'm not saying Wigman does not deserve it, and I'm not saying you know, Bonpastor is the best, but I spoke about consistency. Wigman too has been consistent back-to-back Euros. It's fantastic, but I feel Bonpastor, you know, for over the last 5, 6, 7 years, we have been seeing what she's capable of doing. And even till now, she's still there. So that's why I'm picking Bonpastor. But if you are to talk about recent achievements, you probably will pick Wigman over every other one of them. But I feel Bonpastor deserves it more.
All right. For me, I don't know why I just want to stick my head out for Justin Madugu. Let's see how that pans out.
Okay. Maybe Madugu can give it a try.
So maybe Madugu, and I'm sure, you know, if Madugu gets his hand on that.
And moreover, they are not unpicking. It's about votes. So if Nigerians and, you know, stakeholders, African stakeholders can actually go out and vote for their own, instead of, you know, splitting the votes for others.
I think that works. That there might be a chance for Justin Madugu. Also, still speaking about our very own, let's look at the Yashin Trophy. We have Anna Kattenberger, we have Katakol, we have Anna Ampton, we have Chiamaka Inadozie, and also Van Domsela right there for the Yashin Trophy for the women's side. For you, actually, Ampton did something fantastic at the Euros. Back-to-back penalty saves, shootout for England. And I think one of the reasons why she's having this call for herself. Also, look at Berger also for Germany. Fantastic, goalkeeper right there. And also Van Domsela also for the Netherlands. Fantastic one. Chiamaka Inadozie, for me, good one, but not so much for the WAFCON. But maybe for Paris FC, a former club side, maybe that's why she's getting this call-up. What do you think? And would you think deserve it?
The nomination actually came from a performance for Paris FC because last season she was on fire.
Yeah, she was
always, delivering back-to-back penalty saves and the like. So I think the performance, she was recognized for what she did there, because when you look at WAFCON, she really did not get too much action. Probably because the team was a little bit compact in defense, and then she did not really get the kind of barrage of attacks she used to get. So I feel even if she got the attack, she probably would have defended most of them. But at least she was given a break at the WAFCON. The defense line stood so well. Ashley Prompter and a host of other in the back line, Abiodun in midfield, Demey and the likes, they did really well to make sure that their goal post is secured. So I feel, I would love to root for her. I would love to. Let me say, I believe Chiamaka Inadozie is going to come up with this because often you don't get African goalkeepers don't get recognized like this. Take for example when Vincent Yama was doing really well. We only got to praise him for what he did for Lille and the consistency with the Nigerian national team. But then maybe this time,
even for CAF, he didn't get the recognition also.
That's the point. So maybe we should root for her this time and see what exactly she can do, and maybe she will bring home the trophy. But last season she was on fire for her team.
All right, yes, sir. We're still talking about the Ballon d'Or, the 69th Ballon d'Or nominations, and I know you have your own opinion. Like I said, why not just go to the comment section and give us your own take on what do you feel should also be making the nominations, or what do you think should be winning the Ballon d'Or. Straight away from there, we're moving straight into more nominations. Right now, this one looks very, very, very difficult to pick for me. Right now, we're looking at the men's Johan Cruyff Trophy. We have Antonio Conte. We know what he did with Napoli, having to bring them out of that relegation battle back into top flight, a fight to finish with Inter Milan to the end of the season, and he placed his hand on that trophy right there in his first season with them. Also, Luis Enrique having to give Paris Saint-Germain the very first European of the UEFA Champions League against Inter Milan, and look at what he did with Paris Saint-Germain in the season right there in the league. Also, Hansi Flick first season, FC Barcelona, fantastic one he did. Enzo Maresca first season the Conference League. Right now, also the FIFA Club World Cup, big one to his name. You look at Arne Slot also in that squad, the first season with Liverpool. So most of these coaches actually, except Luis Enrique, yes, Arne Slot also first season right there. So what do you think, should be having this one? And I'm sure you think all deserve to be nominated here.
Honestly, they all deserve to be nominated. When you look at what Enzo Maresca did with Chelsea, people never gave him a chance. In fact, no one thought he was going to qualify the team for the UEFA Champions League, the new season that's about to start. So he did really well. The last 3 games when he needed to deliver, he did. Won the Conference League, and of course, went ahead to defeat the almighty Paris Saint-Germain at the final. That was a whitewash for me, for a team that was underrated, that people thought it was going to be a stroll in the park
so maybe round of 16
for Paris
Chelsea, Chelsea should be done with that.
Yeah, so I think he did really well, and for me, you have to give him his flowers coming into a big team for the first time, and of course he delivered. And also when you look at Slots for Liverpool came in to the team after the departure of Jurgen Klopp, slotted in perfectly well, was able to churn out victories after victories, and eventually they were able to finish.
I'm sure you know what to use that statement. I was hoping you use that statement of maybe he just worked with the pattern of Jurgen Klopp and just
he had his own ideas.
But don't you think that the idea was not really implemented? Maybe this season is going to be implemented.
He had his own ideas, and you could see flashes of his own, ideas in the team. but you know, you could also see the impact of Jurgen Klopp in that team. His imprint is still there, and you cannot totally erase that from a team, especially when the coach just left. Maybe after 2 or 3 seasons, you will see a totally different style of play, totally different mentality for the players. But then Jurgen Klopp's handwriting was still written over the team last season. But that does not take away the fact that Ancelotti was in charge, was able to steer them, you know, to victory, and then that for me is a lot to praise him for. And you know, when you look at other teams too, Hansi Flick also did really well with Barcelona. Was able to, you know, at one point it almost became a shooting practice between Hansi Flick and Ancelotti. You know, he more or less like disgraced Real Madrid last season, and that was fine because that's the job of a great coach. So when you come on board, regardless of the situation, how young the players are, these are not complaints you should be, you know, giving. You should always know that you have to deliver, and he did just right. But when you look at, for me, regardless of what every other person would say, I will go with Luis Enrique, because over the years, the last I think 2-3 years, he was able to get rid of you know, the so-called big names in the team.
Yeah, he did that.
He did
massive,
and then brought in
bold statement. Bold statement.
Brought in fresh players, young players. Some of them, only Dembele, you know, had, you know, the name, but then really did not perform to expectation at Barcelona. And you know, even at Borussia Dortmund, it's not like he was that, you know, a good player. Though he's fantastic, you know, had good speed, can dribble, you know, has good eye for goal when he wants to. Sometimes he wastes too many chances. But then at Paris Saint-Germain, he seems rejuvenated.
A different player.
Look at players like Desire Doué, you know, also doing well. You know, after getting rid of players like Neymar from the team, went ahead to Napoli, brought in Kvaratskhelia into the team, and then it's a blend of young players, consistent ones, and also some old ones like Fabian Ruiz, who has been around for a long time. But then when you look at their midfield, young players.
You see Vitinha,
João Neves. These are quality players. And when you look at the defense too, they are young players, except for Marquinhos, who has been there for a long time. So
Pacho, Mendes,
he has been able to blend these old ones with the young ones and got to results. What they could not achieve when they had the best names in football,
Messi,
they were able
Neymar,
they were able to do when players that people relatively do not count to be, you know, superstars came on board. So except for Kvaratskhelia, who that, you know, had a wonderful performance with Napoli the season before the last, and for Dembele, whose name is almost everywhere, though not for all the times the right reason, sometimes injury, sometimes for performances below par. But the name was there. The potential was there, and last season he was able to show the world what he was capable of doing. So with this kind of team, if you are now able to do what the likes of Zlatan Ibrahimovic could not do for them, Edinson Cavani could not do for them, Neymar could not do for them, Lionel Messi could not do for them, and then you come out with this kind of team and say, look, we have won, you know, the Ligue 1, also the UEFA Champions League. Though when they went to the Club World Cup, they fell short a little bit, but it's fine. You don't win everything. Sometimes an attempt is fine too, and they were at least they are the only team guaranteed of a place in the Club World Cup come the next one, as we speak. So it tells you that they have been consistent even with, you know, the current set of players they have, and I still see them winning more trophies going forward. So I'm going with Luis Enrique.
All right, yes, sir. Samson's going with Luis Enrique right there for the men's trophy in the Ballon d'Or. Right now, with no previous winner nominated, we have a first-time Ballon d'Or winner this year. And also, so quickly, I'm just going to give you a quick bit of that. Also, Cole Palmer, you know, he's a Conference League winner, a Club World Cup winner, and had the Ballon d'Or nominee. Also, let me inform you that we have 3 African players have been nominated for 2025 men's Ballon d'Or. We have Guinea's man, Serhou Guirassy, who plays for Borussia Dortmund. We have Morocco, yes, a man, Achraf Hakimi, and also the Egyptian king. We have Mohamed Salah also in that rank. Also, quickly, this is shocking, and Scott McTominay, yes, making the list. He won the Serie A title with Napoli, the crowned Serie A Player of the Year, and earned a Ballon d'Or nominations. So it's back-to-back. We're just going to look at the nominees for the Ballon d'Or right there. But quickly, we might not see this again. Samson, Ronaldo, Messi, I think it's over.
Finally, it's over. The shocking one, again, is that no former winner was nominated this time, and it tells you that an era has ended, a new era has started. It's just starting. And that's what we want to see in football. The dominance of Lionel Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo was something to behold. People wanted to see the competition was there. These are players that turn out quality performances back to back every season. And to say that one player scores 50, 46, sometimes more than that. There was 91 goals in the calendar year.
What are we doing? Where are we?
I mean, this is not basketball, but they did it. And I don't see any player coming back to do that. Not with the current set of players we have now. I want to believe that it's a new dawn. New set of players they have the the floor to actually do what they know how to do. But my fear is that we will now see average players that are not doing so fine winning the Ballon d'Or. That's exactly what will happen now. Because when you look at the current set of players, only a few of them you will say, oh, this is a top player. We no longer have the set of quality of players we used to have. Take, for example, there used to be an AC Milan team, that had the likes of Clarence Seedorf at the same time, Ronaldinho, quality players, Alexandre Nesta, David Beckham, all in the same team. These are glorious players, but you cannot have that anymore. There used to be a Juventus team. They had Mauro Camoranesi, they had Pavel Nedved, they had Gigi Buffon, all in the same team. These are quality players. David Trezeguet in the same team. But then you cannot have that kind of team anymore. So it means that the football has there's a shift. There's a shift. There's a new era. And how well can we manage this new era? And one of the things that distorted, the growth of football, and we no longer have as much talented players as we used to have. Before, it used to be talent before training. Now it's training before talent. Now, if you train so well, you find yourself a team and you play football. But people will know this guy is not that talented. But how will we get to a stage where we will now look for talent before we start looking for putting in the effort? The days of Lionel Messi, people who saw the talent before they now started putting in the effort. Even players like Eden Hazard and the likes, the talent was there. You could see for yourself that this is a talented player. Those are attackers. Let's talk about defenders. There used to be a Giorgio Chiellini, Andrea Bazzagli, Alessandro Nesta. These are quality players that played the game. But John Terry, for example, Nemanja Vidic, these are quality players. Ricardo Carvalho that played for Chelsea. But then you could see that even as a defender, the talent was there before the hard work started coming in. So at this point, I feel like football has changed. And we'll now start seeing players who are not so special, claiming the Ballon d'Or.
Trust me, when you have Sam saying, in the mix of analysis, I'm sure you just want to enjoy the flow because he has an in-depth knowledge of these things. That's why we have him on board. Time will not permit me to give out the names of the nominees, but trust me, on Monday, we'll be discussing that, in depth and looking at these players and why for me, there's some players that should be in the nominees and they're not there. Alvarez, Bruno Fernandes, Moise Caicedo, but we'll have that time to discuss about that on Monday. But quickly, let me give you an update from the camp of Chelsea. That Levi Coward has picked up an ACL injury and most likely he's not going to be part of the full season come next season. And also, let me inform you that Jim Madison also picked up an injury, just coming back from an injury, has picked up another injury at the preseason they had right there. So it's not good news for Chelsea right now, because that's one of their strong back line right there, having to go out. And right now Chelsea will have to start scouting for that in the market. Also, let me inform you that Benjamin Sesko will be set for medical today at Manchester United. It looks like it done it already. It done and dusted. 5-year deal is what we're going to see for Benjamin Sesko right there for Manchester United. Also, let me inform you that Alejandro Garnacho looked like a man set to be on his way to Chelsea. That's the update we're also getting this morning from the world of transfer. And this is why I draw the curtain for today's show. Let me say a very big thank you to the producers, to the crew, and also to everyone that joined in today. Please, before you log out, please invite your friend, tell a friend to tell a friend about Dominion Sport, about Dominion Television, because this is your channel of choice. Will give you premium entertainment on the go. Nothing like this you're going to see right here on Dominion Television. Samson Balogun, thank you so much for coming.
Thank you for having me.
Yes, sir, and that's all we can take for today. We're going to see you again. Enjoy your weekend. Stay blessed, and bye for now.
live from the heart of the action. Welcome to the nerve center of Next Level Broadcasting.
This is the OB van, where the studio meets the street.
Equipped with cutting-edge cameras, crystal clear audio, real-time switching and broadcast control, we don't just capture moments, we deliver the experience live.
Anywhere, anytime, from stadiums to red carpets, breaking news to buzzing festivals, weddings, birthdays, and all sorts of ceremonies. We bring the world to your screen in real time.
It's not just a van, it's a complete mobile production house, a command center, a broadcast beast.
This is more than a broadcast. This is the OB van difference. Live, loud, limitless.
Ready to go live like never before? Book the OB van today and take your event to the world. One powerful broadcast at a time.
To book, call 0705 506 1061 or 0916 101 1061. Email marketing@dominion.org.ng or visit our socials on Instagram @Dominion Broadcast.
Dominion Broadcast, your channel of choice. Ever dreamed of creating the next viral series or telling powerful stories on the big screen? This summer, your passion for TV can become a reality. Our TV Practical Summer Class is calling all future scriptwriters, producers, directors, video editors, reporters, news editors, and on-air personalities. Get hands-on training from industry professionals. Learn to shoot with professional cameras, master editing software, and produce your own content from start to finish. This isn't just a class, it's your launch pad. Don't just watch TV. Make it. Enroll now. Spaces are limited. Visit our website on www.dominion.org.ng or call the number 0706 777 9435 0706 777 9435. Dominion Television, your channel of choice.
Nutritional value of carrots. The carrot Dacus carota stands out as a highly nutritious root vegetable, mostly commonly known for its vibrant orange hue. However, it's worth noting that heirloom varieties showcase an impressive array of colors, including purple, black, red, white, and yellow. All of these are domesticated forms of the white carrot, which is native to Europe and southwestern Asia, with its origins traced back to Iran, where it was initially cultivated for its leaves and seeds. In 2022, global production of carrots and turnips combined reached a remarkable 42 million tons, with China leading the charge, contributing an impressive 44% of the total. Packed with essential nutrients, carrots are rich in beta-carotene and antioxidants,
making them an excellent choice for anyone seeking to enhance their health as part of a nutrient-dense diet. They are particularly notable for providing substantial amounts of beta-carotene, fiber, vitamin K1, potassium, and antioxidants, all while being low in calories. The health benefits of carrots are well documented. They are linked to lower cholesterol levels and improved eye health, while the carotene antioxidants they contain are associated with a reduced risk of cancer. Carrots are available in a variety of colors, ranging from yellow and white to orange, red and purple. The striking orange color of common carrots comes from beta-carotene, an antioxidant that our bodies efficiently convert into vitamin A. Nutrition facts: carrots have an impressive water content that ranges from 86% to 95%, and the edible part consists of about 10% carbohydrates. They are exceptionally low in fat and protein. The nutritional profile for 2 small to medium raw carrots or 100 grams is as follows. Calories 41, water 89%, protein 0.8 gram, carbohydrates 9.0 gram, fiber 2.7 gram, and fats 0.1 gram. Vitamins and minerals. Carrots serve as a powerhouse of essential vitamins and minerals, especially biotin, potassium, and vitamin A from beta-carotene, K1, and B6. Vitamin A carrots are renowned for their high beta-carotene content, which our bodies convert into vitamin A. This vital nutrient is crucial for maintaining good vision, supporting growth and development, and bolstering immune function. Biotin, previously known as vitamin H. Biotin is an important B vitamin that plays a key role in fats and protein metabolism. Vitamin K1 is essential for blood coagulation and promotes strong bones. Potassium, this critical mineral, plays a significant role in regulating blood pressure. Vitamin B6, a group of related vitamins. B6 is integral in converting food into energy efficiently. This comprehensive overview equips you with everything you need to know about the nutritional power of carrots. Embrace this remarkable vegetable for a healthier lifestyle. Nutritional value of carrots. The carrot Dacus carota stands out as a highly nutritious root vegetable, mostly commonly known for its vibrant orange hue. However, it's worth noting that heirloom varieties showcase an impressive array of colors, including purple, black, red, white, and yellow. All of these are domesticated forms of the white carrot, which is native to Europe and southwestern Asia, with its origins traced back to Iran, where it was initially cultivated for its leaves and seeds. In 2022, global production of carrots and turnips combined reached a remarkable 42 million tons, with China leading the charge, contributing an impressive 44% of the total. Packed with essential nutrients, carrots are rich in beta-carotene and antioxidants, making them an excellent choice for anyone seeking to enhance their health as part of a nutrient-dense diet. They are particularly notable for providing substantial amounts of beta-carotene, fiber, vitamin K1, potassium, and antioxidants, all while being low in calories. The health benefits of carrots are well documented. They are linked to lower cholesterol levels and improved eye health, while the carotene antioxidants they contain are associated with a reduced risk of cancer. Carrots are available in a variety of colors, ranging from yellow and white to orange, red, and purple. The striking orange color of common carrots comes from beta-carotene, an antioxidant that our bodies efficiently convert into vitamin E. Nutrition facts. Carrots have an impressive water content that ranges from 86% to 95%, and the edible part consists of about 10% carbohydrates. They are exceptionally low in fat and protein. The nutritional profile for 2 small to medium raw carrots or 100 grams is as follows. Calories 41, water 89%, protein 0.8 gram, carbohydrates 9.0 gram, fiber 2.7 gram, and fats 0.1 gram. Vitamins and minerals. Carrots serve as a powerhouse of essential vitamins and minerals, especially biotin, potassium, and vitamin A from beta-carotene, K1, and B6. Vitamin A carrots are renowned for their high beta-carotene content, which our bodies convert into vitamin A. This vital nutrient is crucial for maintaining good vision, supporting growth and development, and bolstering immune function. Biotin, previously known as vitamin H. Biotin is an important B vitamin that plays a key role in fats and protein metabolism. Vitamin K1 is essential for blood coagulation and promotes strong bones. Potassium, this critical mineral, plays a significant role in regulating blood pressure. Vitamin B6, a group of related vitamins. B6 is integral in converting food into energy efficiently. This comprehensive overview equips you with everything you need to know about the nutritional power of carrots. Embrace this remarkable vegetable for a healthier lifestyle.
Live from the heart of the action. Welcome to the nerve center of Next Level Broadcasting.
This is the OB van, where the studio meets the street.
Equipped with cutting-edge cameras, crystal clear audio, real-time switching and broadcast control, we don't just capture moments, we deliver the experience live.
Anywhere, anytime, from stadiums to red carpets, breaking news to buzzing festivals, weddings, birthdays, and all sorts of ceremonies. We bring the world to your screen in real time.
It's not just a van, it's a complete mobile production house, a command center, a broadcast beast.
This is more than a broadcast. This is the OB van difference. Live, loud, limitless.
Ready to go live like never before? Book the OB van today and take your event to the world. One powerful broadcast at a time.
To book, call 0705 506 1061 or 0916 101 1061. Email marketing@dominion.org.ng or visit our socials on Instagram @Dominion Broadcast.
Dominion Broadcast, your channel of choice. Ever dreamed of creating the next viral series or telling powerful stories on the big screen? This summer, your passion for TV can become a reality. Our TV Practical Summer Class is calling all future scriptwriters, producers, directors, video editors, reporters, news editors, and on-air personalities. Get hands-on training from industry professionals. Learn to shoot with professional cameras, master editing software, and produce your own content from start to finish. This isn't just a class, it's your launch pad. Don't just watch TV. Make it. Enroll now. Spaces are limited. Visit our website on www.dominion.org.ng or call the number 0706 777 9435 0706 777 9435. Dominion Television, your channel of choice.
It's a beautiful Saturday here in the city of Ibadan, and we are here live on the red carpet for the official watch party of Hakeem Seeking Justice, the movie. I'm sure if you've seen the trailer, you can feel the action, feel all the energy, and that is what we're here to see. Live Dominion Broadcast is here. My name is Usarinoma Saba. Most people know me as the Edo Queen. We're going to be talking to fans, we're going to be talking to people who are going to watch, and of course know what they think about the movie. So stay tuned. This is Dominion Broadcast on the red carpet for Hakeem the Watch Party. Great, so we've watched the movie and we saw the action, we saw the suspense, we saw every single thing that they had to bring to this movie, Hakeem Seeking Justice. I mean, many think that, we're bringing all the American vibes into here, all the action, all the drifting and everything. But of course, let's hear what people have to say about the movie. So what was your expectation before you watched the movie?
All right, before I saw the movie, I just thought it was going to be maybe something casual, but I didn't know we were set for something out of this world, really.
So how was the experience after? What was your before and after? What was the experience after?
Okay, so this is like something that you get to see in American movies. Oftentimes you don't get to see it in Nigerian movies. So, and we are so used to watching something a bit more epic in recent times, but this has really taken us, to where we really ought to be, and then I think this is a good one. Really.
So rate it over 10.
Well, just so that I don't sound so generous, I'll give it maybe like a 9.9 over 10. Yeah, actually, this is good.
All right, so I'm here on the red carpet with Omotoke. Yeah. How was your experience watching the movie?
It was, I can't even explain. It was very interesting, to be honest. I love.
Who was your favorite character and who was your least favorite character?
I think the major character there is my favorite character. I think his name there is like Hakeem. Yes. In the movie is Hakeem. That guy is just too good. His least favorite, I would say the doctor. Yes, the doctor.
Okay, so rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, and why would you give it that rating?
You mean the list?
No, like overall the movie.
The movie is
10 over 10. Honestly, it's 10 over. Perfect. Even though my mom said was like, this is interesting.
Okay, but usually, are you a team Nigerian movie or a team foreign movie?
Well, actually, I'm team Nigerian movie, but this one looks like foreign movie. So that's why it's 10 over 10. To be honest, it's nice. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, great. So tell me, Ma, how was your experience watching the movie?
Interesting. I love the movie. Very interesting.
Okay, so who was your favorite character, and generally, how would you rate the movie?
I'll give the movie 98%. Honestly, 98%.
Okay, favorite character.
Akim himself. Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, with all that you saw in the movie, the action, the suspense, what would you say to the cast and crew, that put this all together?
They really work so hard. They make it real. In fact, it's like I'm watching this American movie. In fact, it's like they're bringing American movie down to Nigeria now. I love it.
Did you change anything about the movie?
Not really. Or let me say the wife of the honorable. Okay. She's too cool. Naturally, I was expecting, why do you have to do that? You kill somebody. But she was just saying, like that. Apart from that, it's nice.
Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Annie on the red carpet, how are you doing?
I'm good, I'm fine.
Okay, so tell me, what was your expectation before you watched the movie?
Actually, I just thought it would be like a normal movie. But then I watched the movie, I was like, wow. Like the movie is just, wow, like mind blown with the movie. And
so rate on a scale of 1 to 10?
Let's say 9.5 on a scale of 1 to 10. 9.5. So
if you were in the movie, which character would you want to play?
Actually, I would love to play Akim's friend. Like his friend, he really helped him. Like he supported him after. We thought he was dead, but he came back like a gangster at the end. So yeah, I would have supported. I've been his friend actually.
Okay, so I mean, what would you say to all of the people behind this movie?
I really appreciate like the way they tried with the movie. Like they were real with it, and they are trying to bring like all this American effects to Nigeria. Me watching the movie, I was like, this can be a Nigerian movie, but even with the way the car drifted and everything, I was like, wow, this is interesting. Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yes,
thank you. So I'm here on the red carpet with Mercy. Hi, Mercy.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Okay, great. So tell me, what are your expectations for the movie Hakim Seeking Justice?
Well, from the title.
Grapes are versatile fruits that grow on vines and come in various shapes and colors, including green, red, and purple. They can be enjoyed fresh, dried into raisins, or transformed into juice and wine. Packed with antioxidant, vitamin C, and potassium, grapes offer a wealth of nutritional benefits. Incorporating grapes into your diet can greatly enhance your overall health due to their rich array of vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants. Here are some key benefits of grapes. It supports cardiovascular health. Grapes provide a significant source of potassium, which helps in regulating blood pressure. Additionally, the presence of antioxidants like resveratrol may offer protective effects against heart disease, making grapes an excellent addition to a heart-healthy diet. It promotes eye health. With antioxidants such as lutein and zeaxanthin, grapes contribute to better eye health. These compounds may help shield against conditions like cataract and age-related macular degeneration, supporting long-term vision. It aids in cancer prevention. Certain compounds found in grapes, including resveratrol and other polyphenols, have demonstrated potential in laboratory and animal studies for inhibiting cancer cell growth. This makes grapes a valuable fruit to consider in a cancer prevention strategy. It enhances digestive health. The fiber content in grapes is beneficial for digestion and can help prevent constipation, promoting a healthy digestive system. It offers additional benefit. Grapes also contribute to immune function due to their vitamin C content and support bone health through their vitamin K and mineral profile. By including grapes in your diet, you can effectively boost your intake of essential nutrients while enjoying a delicious and refreshing fruit.
I had no doubt in my mind that with this collection, we are going to set agenda. More importantly, we are going to enforce social ethics. Because part of the problem of Nigeria is that the state is too powerful and the society is too weak. So when the state begins to misbehave, the weak society has no power to hold them into control. So we begin to do social ethicizing. So we not only report, we will not only inform, we will also set agenda. I have no doubt in my mind that with this collection, we are going to set agenda. More importantly, we are going to enforce social ethics. Because part of the problem of Nigeria is that the state is too powerful and the society is too weak. So when the state begins to misbehave, the weak society has no power to hold them into control. So we begin to do social ethicizing. So we not only report, we will not only inform, we will also set agenda.
Live from the heart of the action. Welcome to the nerve center of Next Level Broadcasting.
This is the OB van, where the studio meets the street.
Equipped with cutting-edge cameras, crystal clear audio, real-time switching and broadcast control, we don't just capture moments, we deliver the experience live.
Anywhere, anytime, From stadiums to red carpets, breaking news to buzzing festivals, weddings, birthdays, and all sorts of ceremonies, we bring the world to your screen in real time.
It's not just a van, it's a complete mobile production house, a command center, a broadcast beast.
This is more than a broadcast. This is the OB Van difference. Live, loud, limitless.
Ready to go live like never before? Book the OB Van today and take your event to the world. One powerful broadcast at a time.
To book, call 0705 506 1061 or 0916 101 1061. Email marketing@dominion.org.ng or visit our socials on Instagram @Dominion Broadcast.
Dominion Broadcast, your channel of choice. Ever dreamed of creating the next viral series or telling powerful stories on the big screen? This summer, your passion for TV can become a reality. Our TV Practical Summer Class is calling all future scriptwriters, producers, directors, video editors, reporters, news editors, and on-air personalities. Get hands-on training from industry professionals. Learn to shoot with professional cameras, master editing software, and produce your own content from start to finish. This isn't just a class, it's your launch pad. Don't just watch TV. Make it. Enroll now. Spaces are limited. Visit our website on www.dominion.org.ng or call the number 0706 777 9435 0706 777 9435. Dominion Television, your channel of choice.
Grapes are versatile fruits that grow on vines and come in various shapes and colors, including green, red, and purple. They can be enjoyed fresh, dried into raisins, or transformed into juice and wine. Packed with antioxidant, vitamin C, and potassium, grapes offer a wealth of nutritional benefits. Incorporating grapes into your diet can greatly enhance your overall health due to their rich array of vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants. Here are some key benefits of grapes. It supports cardiovascular health. Grapes provide a significant source of potassium, which helps in regulating blood pressure. Additionally, the presence of antioxidants like resveratrol may offer protective effects against heart disease, making grapes an excellent addition to a heart-healthy diet. It promotes eye health. With antioxidants such as lutein and zeaxanthin, grapes contribute to better eye health. These compounds may help shield against conditions like cataract and age-related macular degeneration, supporting long-term vision. It aids in cancer prevention. Certain compounds found in grapes, including resveratrol and other polyphenols, have demonstrated potential in laboratory and animal studies for inhibiting cancer cell growth. This makes grapes a valuable fruit to consider in a cancer prevention strategy. It enhances digestive health. The fiber content in grapes is beneficial for digestion and can help prevent constipation, promoting a healthy digestive system. It offers additional benefit. Grapes also contribute to immune function due to their vitamin C content and support bone health through their vitamin K and mineral profile. By including grapes in your diet, you can effectively boost your intake of essential nutrients while enjoying a delicious and refreshing fruit.
Òdèrè kòkò àlàáfíà ni, bó wọlé ayọ̀ ni, àtúnilára gbẹ̀dẹ̀gbẹ̀dẹ̀. Hello guys, it's your girl Òdèrè. Keep watching Dominion Television, your channel of choice.
Someone told me as at the last count, there are about 53 radio stations within the broadcast landscape alone. And I said, yes, why not? We are here to make a difference. I said something yesterday, I was told when I was very young, that Ninu Obi, Latin Yoifi. Which means that in the committee of metals, the platinum stands top. It's top notch. You cannot compare the platinum to gold, to silver, to brass, or to anything. So Dominion is here to dominate in practical terms.
Grapes are versatile fruits that grow on vines and come in various shapes and colors, including green, red, and purple. They can be enjoyed fresh, dried into raisins, or transformed into juice and wine. Packed with antioxidant, vitamin C, and potassium, grapes offer a wealth of nutritional benefits. Incorporating grapes into your diet can greatly enhance your overall health due to their rich array of vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants. Here are some key benefits of grapes. It supports cardiovascular health. grapes provide a significant source of potassium, which helps in regulating blood pressure. Additionally, the presence of antioxidants like resveratrol may offer protective effects against heart disease, making grapes an excellent addition to a heart-healthy diet. It promotes eye health. With antioxidants such as lutein and zeaxanthin, grapes contribute to better eye health. These compounds may help shield against conditions like cataract and age-related macular degeneration, supporting long-term vision. It aids in cancer prevention. Certain compounds found in grapes, including resveratrol and other polyphenols, have demonstrated potential in laboratory and animal studies for inhibiting cancer cell growth. This makes grapes a valuable fruit to consider in a cancer prevention strategy. It enhances digestive health. The fiber content in grapes is beneficial for digestion and can help prevent constipation, promoting a healthy digestive system. It offers additional benefit. Grapes also contribute to immune function due to their vitamin C content and support bone health through their vitamin K and mineral profile. By including grapes in your diet, you can effectively boost your intake of essential nutrients while enjoying a delicious and refreshing fruit.
Live from the heart of the action. Welcome to the nerve center of Next Level Broadcasting.
This is the OB van, where the studio meets the street.
Equipped with cutting-edge cameras, crystal clear audio, real-time switching and broadcast control, we don't just capture moments, we deliver the experience live.
Anywhere, anytime, from stadiums to red carpets, breaking news to buzzing festivals, weddings, birthdays, and all sorts of ceremonies. We bring the world to your screen in real time.
It's not just a van, it's a complete mobile production house, a command center, a broadcast beast.
This is more than a broadcast. This is the OB van difference. Live, loud, limitless.
Ready to go live like never before? Book the OB van today and take your event to the world. One powerful broadcast at a time.
To book, call 0705 506 1061 or 0916 101 1061. Email marketing@dominion.org.ng or visit our socials on Instagram @Dominion Broadcast.
Dominion Broadcast, your channel of choice. Ever dreamed of creating the next viral series or telling powerful stories on the big screen? This summer, your passion for TV can become a reality. Our TV Practical Summer Class is calling all future scriptwriters, producers, directors, video editors, reporters, news editors, and on-air personalities. Get hands-on training from industry professionals. Learn to shoot with professional cameras, master editing software, and produce your own content from start to finish. This isn't just a class, it's your launch pad. Don't just watch TV. Make it. Enroll now. Spaces are limited. Visit our website on www.dominion.org.ng or call the number 0706 777 9435 0706 777 9435. Dominion Television, your channel of choice.
Thank you.
You are welcome to another edition of your favorite entertainment show. I miss you. I miss you very much. I miss you so much. This is your ultimate destination for all things fun, fabulous, and unforgettable. This is Kini Show. Kini Show, baby. Me, Oshe, baby. Kini Show. Kini Show. Kini Show so. Nikile Jelano, Eron Sikin. Nikile Jeko, here in the ancient city of Ibadan. Ibadan nini Oluyole ọmọ jẹgbẹjẹ kara ọmọ jẹya ti àwọn ele ó ṣe gan ni. All right, my name is Oluwamide Femi Isedowo, simply LFI, your cutest dude on television, the voice and message heart of everyone journalism. And as usual, I will not be doing this alone. What's the essence of a fine, good guy, low-good guy like me without a low-good babe? I have my achalugo one, my tomato juice, my peperingo, we ashama my inkem, my one and only, taloba mi romo, pretty baby me, mo ní pé ọmọ dùn, ọmọ tán, ọmọ fakọyọ, mo ní kò sọ́mọ náà, pretty darling me. And he said, Omodun, Omotan, Omofak. Where is my baby now? Baby Jowa, Kokbe Messiah. Ajalugo one.
So this is for what you've done, Abi.
I love you. Forever.
You're trying to bribe me.
Baby now.
You're trying to bribe me.
All things have passed away. Waiting now.
Okay, Good afternoon and welcome to Kini Show. My name is Julia Anthony, your favorite media girl. There's no other one, it's just me. And we are here again to give you juicy entertainment, you know, talking about the legends, appreciating them. We're also going to talk about the YouTube movie of the week. And you know the already exciting thing that we do is having a guest on the show and talking to the guest. And today we have someone special, someone that's going to lead you, you know, don't let me give you all the gist. What now?
That's all right.
Is here you're singing for me, When we are at home, you not sing for me.
I will sing for you everywhere.
Okay. Everywhere. You know the guest is a lady. If you like, come and be laughing again.
Me?
I am waiting for you.
Me? If I laugh, let me fall from Igewedu tree. Me that I will burn my face like that.
Igewedu tree?
Yes, I will fall from it.
LFI, Igewedu tree?
Yes, I promise you.
You people are my witness.
I will not laugh.
I'll be waiting for you. No problem. Go ahead.
All right, are you ready? Are you ready for what we're about to dish out today? The soup is very, very ready. Already settle in. Settle kulele. Like as usual, grab your hot fele agege bread combined with hot akara. Put them inside with cold pami. As you enjoy Kini Show, where your face goes show and your shoe.
That combination again. You want me to stop cooking sweet delicacies for you? Is that what you want to say on? No, let me know. I won't waste my time in the kitchen again.
I did not say that.
No more amala. No more inyo. No more coconut rice. Nothing. All those specialties, nothing again.
Azal now. Do you want me to die of hunger?
You know, but that kind of delicacy, if you take calm with this kind of kidney show, your face could just be showing.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Baby,
leave it for what?
Baby, just trust me now. Trust your dog.
Trust you.
Ew.
Okay.
Baby Jama, go give me sire.
I'm not going to laugh.
You will laugh. All right. We'll go on a quick break for you to see our legend for the week.
Yes.
This is the aspect where we're going to celebrate our legend for the week. And when we come back, we will talk about our living legend for the week. Don't go away. The show is still Kini Show here at Dominion Television in the Asian city of Ibadan. Don't go anywhere. We're still right here.
Popularly known as King Sunny Ade, was born in 1946. He is by far the most popular performer of Nigerian juju music. King Sunny Ade became an international star across Africa during the mid-1980s, touring and gaining a significant audience in the United States and Europe as well. He is known as the Minister of Enjoyment. King Sunny Ade introduced the pedal steel guitar to Nigerian pop music. He introduced the use of synthesizers, clarinet, vibraphone, tenor guitar into the juju music repertoire, such as dub and wah-wah guitar licks. In the 1980s, Sunny Ade did some work in Hollywood. His music was featured in the 1983 film Breathless, starring Richard Gere, and the 1986 comedy One More Saturday Night. Sunny Ade has received numerous awards during his career. In November 2016, he became a recipient of the Afrima Award. In December 2016, he was inducted into Hard Rock Cafe Hall of Fame. He was also inducted into the Headies Hall of Fame at the Headies 2020 in February 2021.
And that was King Sunny Ade. Oh my world.
It's so amazing that we are celebrating him. Like, so amazing. He has done a whole lot of things. Did you listen?
Honestly, I anytime not just listening to the citation about him, anytime I listen to his song or just see him maybe in a party or something, I remember the old good days. We were pretty young, and my dad listened to him and Ebenezer Obey, and you know that old. Were you even born then? Okay.
It's okay. You passing now.
Sorry, now. I cannot joke with you again.
Okay.
Since slip of tongue. mean, all those songs, and you know, and my dad, every time we are playing it, my dad will be dancing with it.
And they had lyrics that, especially the loved ones that you will play.
Okay, you remember the one he did with Oyinka?
Oh yeah, now let's act it.
Can we rehearse it?
Oh yeah.
Let's say me. Can it be me? I am King Sunny Ade.
And me, I am Oyinka. Oh yeah.
Tape rolling. Action. Camera. Toby, are you ready? Action.
Oh yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
And I want to marry you.
I want to marry you too.
I will wait for you.
I'll wait for you too.
If you love me, you go wait for me. If you love me,
I'm not going to wait for you that you see another woman like this to be shining your teeth.
I cannot shine teeth on another woman. It's a slip of shining. How can I be shining my teeth when I have a chalugo tomato just like you?
Man, hey. Don't forget they will stain your white. Don't forget.
It's not true. It's not completely. It's not completely true. I am not Toby, and I can never be Toby.
Do you know that it was named the African Bob Marley?
Yes, and also the Minister for Enjoyment.
That man, this is how fresh he's looking.
I saw him
and
at
he's
the
downstairs.
Ago, babe. I mean, I cannot but start staring at him. I feel like.
Are you sure this is his age?
79 this year.
Imagine.
79.
And he's still strong.
And he's still dancing. I mean, the way he dances.
But you know, dance is also a form of exercise. So
yes,
he's straightening all his bones, all his body.
Yeah. So people that cannot twist their body,
like
body,
you.
Me. Hey. Hey, me that I was once a dance tutor about 76 years ago. In my first world.
70. My first world. That's finished. You people have heard it. And I also love the fact that he introduced this pedal guitar to juju music. Like, those are the things that we are saying. Be innovative, bring up new things.
I would love to call him king of juju.
No, it's not like you love to come. He is king of juju. Yeah. All those songs, like the one we just. Which other one do you remember? Since you said I was not born, you
know that one,
Yes. And you were happy to sing that one, no? You were happy.
Please, come make una help me.
Nobody's going to help you. It's me and you.
Shebi is King Sunny understand the song.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's why you're happy singing it with all the energy.
Song. It's even a slip of singing.
Better.
and also, King Sunny Ade is a recipient of many awards.
Yes,
he won the Afrima Award in 2016, and that was remarkable.
And you know, it's not just acting he did. He also acted in a comedy by Robert Altman in 1987. That's amazing.
Oh, see and sings. You know, he's not just a musician, he's an actor also. So he cut across the two. That man is talented, an international actor for that matter. Because he's featured in Hollywood movies. His songs have been used in Breathless, in Nollywood. He's just
recognized
all around.
And we're just giving you your flowers.
Baba,
we love you.
Twale, Baba, Twale, Baba me, Baba te we to ndan pa yi, o se daba me, e ma gbaski, like one person will say, e ma bandasa.
Which one is that one again?
Okay, daddy just be fine, daddy just be cool, daddy just be connected, you know, as in us like. Which one do you now want me to do now? Okay. All right, we'll celebrate you when you're still alive.
Yes.
And I think it's good to celebrate ourselves while still alive, not when someone is gone. No. We all live long by the grace of God, but let's celebrate our legend. They've made a whole lot of contribution to the development of this nation, especially in the entertainment industry.
Yes.
King Sunny Ade, we celebrated today. And that takes us to another short break for the YouTube movie of the week. Don't go away. This show is still Kini Show, where your face goes show and your shoe goes shine. All right, stay there. We'll be right here.
How come I make everyone happy, you make me happy?
Do you think that flirting with every girl around school makes you attractive? Because I am tired of getting my heart broken. So I'm not letting that happen to me again.
I said, leave me alone. Mind your damn business, you nosy hypocrite.
You are all expected to conduct a research paper on the nature, environment, agriculture, and history using the great Alpha Ife nature community to boost your creativity.
All right, guys, go! 1, 2, 3, go!
Sometimes it's very necessary we stay strong when we want certain things in our lives to work out.
Are you this daft? Or you're pretending? Oh, it's not like I care about you. I'm just concerned about the burial levy when you die.
You should not interested in this course. I am interested, like very well interested, okay?
So why are you shouting, fam?
This is how I talk. What is it?
Please.
Let's go, promise, let's go. Move it!
I found it.
Hey, guys.
All right, that was Treasure in the Sky. That movie was quite an emotional movie, produced by Uchenna Umbunada and directed by Ben Kasi. Julia.
Yes.
I won't lie to you. Confession time. I cried when I watched this movie.
I held myself back not to cry for a reason.
I
held myself,
Honestly.
actually.
Apology, I really, really cried. In fact, I'm feeling the movie even
right now.
Yes. Because, you know, from the beginning, this guy, Jide now, quite nice guy, connecting everyone together. And I think we should all live a life like that.
Like that, no matter
we should all live a life to give joy. Don't give sadness.
Yes.
Give joy. Let people around you experience joy. Honestly, it doesn't pay when we are nasty, we are not being nice to people.
At first, I was suspecting that, does he have an ulterior motive
towards doing all those nice things?
I was like, okay, why are you trying to like make everybody happy? Everybody cannot be happy. But right now, I'm saying, yes, you can actually try to make everybody happy. But I suspected something was going to happen.
I suspected that too. But typical of Nollywood movies that we've seen before.
There's always a plot twist.
Yes, so it got the point. I felt, something is going to happen to this guy.
Yes. At the point where he was telling that teacher George that, do you believe in miracles? I was like, okay, hold up.
Jay, that was a point when I literally, I literally paused the movie, left the sitting room. I did a stroll. I was literally,
and then I was just
because I felt like, do you believe in miracles?
I was also upset when I was thinking I was giving that other lady mixed signals because he already had a girlfriend. But at the same time, when he gave her a romantic date, I was like, no.
I said, okay, what is happening?
Exactly, what is going on?
Maybe maybe it's just him being nice to everyone.
I was not even happy about that part.
And he knew that his friend Prosper still liked the girl.
The girl, yes, so because of the way
he was not nice to the girl, but his attention, because from the first, I think the second scene or third scene, he noticed the girl when he was removing something from the dashboard.
Yes.
So I felt the connection was from that moment.
Yes.
Yeah. But it was, because it was just nice, and that thing affects some guys. I've had that kind of experience before, that you're just nice to every lady. As in, this one you're telling them, how are you doing? Hope you're fine. I don't like
that kind of thing at all.
I'm telling you true life story about myself. In church, people started going to my pastor and saying that he's leading me on. We're dating.
Finally,
we're not dating for
someone is saying it. I tell my friends that are male that when you do things like that, it's flirting. There's no how the lady will not fall in love. I say these things and I don't know why people don't believe it.
I totally agree. Because
it's flirting.
I had to sit myself down.
And if you have a partner, that's cheating.
Okay, wait. You walk this lady home.
Yes.
You care about her.
Why?
You are asking, have you eaten? What did you eat?
What's your
own?
You
made midnight call till like 12.
What's your own?
So for you think you're making friends.
You're not making friends. You're breaking every barrier that the person has built to stop love.
Yes.
You start having feelings. We're humans. We're not wood.
We are not.
Honestly, and ladies, we fall for affection. You can't give a lady affection and say,
you guys are too emotional.
Oh, really? We're too emotional.
I beg you.
Now let's flip the switch. I'm doing all nice to you, and I have a man, and you want to tell me that
little time that we are doing play, you just switch now.
Especially when you need a shoulder to cry on.
Yeah, you're right. Anyways,
there's no how. So please,
honestly, guys,
it's a different thing. You're trying to make people happy, but there are some actions that you bring up things you're not supposed to bring up, and if you're not interested, don't do it.
Beg, waka.
Don't do it.
Waka.
Because you can't blame the girl or the lady for falling for you.
Waka, they're here now.
Don't do that. Well, I suspected it at time, and I was like, God, why is this good guy leaving?
And that time when the students were at the hospital praying for him,
crying.
We shall overcome.
Oh God. And then seeing his ghost at the end.
I was almost praying that God, don't let him that say, I beg, come on. Now people they watch now. What did they do?
I had to go through the comments, and I saw a woman saying that her daughter insisted that until she meets him in life, before she can actually agree that the boy did not die.
Let me shock you. In the late 80s, when we just moved to Ibadan, we used to go to Babasala Cinema to watch cinema. And there was a day we went to watch a movie, The Late Jacob. I don't know his real name. His name is Jacob. And the stage play is Jacob is cool. Jacob is dead. So he died on stage. My grandma wept from Babasala Cinema till we go home.
Because she thought...
My mom was like, God. The guy is not dead. It is a stage. My mom was crying, As in, she
actually,
was...
there's some movies like that once you watch it, you feel like the person actually, you'll be scared.
Because...
You will be scared, like, are you sure this person is alive?
Because the person did a nice job, the director did a good job, and I give it to the director, Ben Cassie,
all of
for
them
Treasure in
did
the Sky.
fantastic
No, those girls, those
jobs.
guys, they
acted the parts
good.
so well.
Thumbs up.
We give it to you.
Thumbs up.
It's a nice one. It taught us about, you know, being nice to people, love people, share joy up, and people do not have to see you and start crying.
Not giving up.
Yes,
even
not giving up.
Challenges.
Because he could have said, "Oh, it's not my business.
Yes.
Let me just let it go."
Keep pushing through.
Just keep pushing.
And this movie had 24 million views. Over 24 million views in 1 year. That's a whole lot. Hey, wait. Please, producer, Azana, make I be your friend. Share this money.
Share it, though.
Share this money with me and my baby. We love you still. It was the share money that I'm talking about. It's just not.
If they give you now, will you give me?
Everything.
Everything, including
I
your share.
Surrender all unto my baby Julia. I will surrender everything.
Now they never.
If I don't surrender everything,
what should happen?
I will surrender everything. Honestly.
Let's move on to the next segment where we have our guest in the house, and we're going to be hearing from her, hearing her sing.
Oh my God.
Hey.
It is you I'm blushing for.
No,
the way you are talking.
Okay.
You need to see how your voice is piercing my heart. Your voice is doing my heart
like you are just hearing it for the first time. It's okay. I know what to do. Let's quickly go on this short break, and we will be right back with our guest to talk to her, to hear from her, to know what's next and how she gets her inspiration. We'll be right back.
Don't go away. The show is still Kine Show.
Funmilayo Ayedogbon, popularly known as Odere, is an African contemporary artist, music director, composer, songwriter, and a music enthusiast. She's professionally vast in a wide range of genres, styles, and she keeps using music as a tool in different fields to propagate the African culture worldwide. On her journey, she has worked with various renowned brands and has equally produced and directed musical pieces in theatre state plays and musicals such as Langbodo, Olurumbi the Musical, Morimi, and many more. She also hosts a personal music event tagged Odere Live annually, which is set to move across Nigeria, Africa, and beyond.
Alright, you're welcome back. The show is still Kine Show in the ancient city of Ibadan. And I'm still your cutest dude on television. It's not my fault, I'm just fine like that. Okay, I told you that we are gonna have an amazing, talented guest today. He's a musician, a singer, a songwriter, a singer, a producer. And I can call him a thespian because she's done quite a number of jobs on stage as a music director. This one. Hey, this one. If you hear, in fact, her name is soprano and treble, but not terrible. She's not terrible. She's when she sings for you like this, baby, sing for me. She's Funmilayo Ayedogbon, popularly known as Odere Koko. Odere Koko. All right, this is Funmilayo Ayedogbon, aka Odere. You're welcome to Kine Show.
Thank you so much.
Your face is shine, you. Your face is show. Everything just is sparkle.
And you can manage.
Thank you for coming.
Thanks for having me.
We're so grateful to have you on our show today.
Thank you.
Funmilayo Ayedogbon, can you please tell us who is Funmilayo Ayedogbon? Who is Odere?
Funmilayo Ayedogbon is some girl who just likes to be in a corner.
Some girl.
Yes.
Small girl with big God.
Small girl. Odere, on the other hand, is some bird that likes to fly up and down. So a lot of people know Odere, but not many people know Funmilayo.
You mean I don't know Funmilayo? Now the Odere Koko. Odere Koko. All right. Okay. So, what the journey through music. Can you please tell us a bit about it?
Music for me, I think, has been inborn for quite a while. I don't know. I think music has just been there since inception.
Wow.
Because if you date back to days where I was in primary schools and all, you always find me at the forefront of a music event or having exactly all of those things, into secondary school, down to uni, a number of music groups here and there. And of course, after uni, we still found ourselves rooted in it. So I think that my journey through music has been as far back as I can remember.
Wow. Wow. So it's safe to call you a veteran also. Veteran is not by age anyways, it's by experience, my own interpretation.
Okay, we're getting there. We're still building the experience.
So why the name Odere? Why not Cinderella? Why not? Somebody even say, he, she, her, who, whatever, say her name, or his name is now Folashade. Why not like Ashake, Aduni? Why Odere Koko? Are you a bird? What's matter?
All right, so to be honest, I didn't choose the name.
Okay.
The name found me.
Hey, it found me. Okay.
So I remember there was this occasion where we went to sing at an event, so it was a choral thing back in church. And we had sung, and then somebody was trying to, I think the person didn't catch my name, and the person was trying to look for me. I was like, Omoto Korimbi, and you know all this. The music people, I think that we are one unique set of people.
Yes.
Everybody just carried it. Odere. I'm like, stop for now. What is that? Odere. And you know, I didn't want to absorb it at first, and then they never stopped. And from 1, 2, 3 occasions, it had just been Odere. And then at some point, I just decided, okay, this Odere safe. I know Odere is the popular bird, the Yorubas call it Odere Koko. And I decided, okay, let me do my own research. What is this bird known for and all of that? And I kind of fell in love with everything I found. I mean, I'm a peaceful person. The Fumi in me is, quite peaceful, and I just like to be on my own. And the bird is also a peaceful bird. Some call it the morning dove. Some call it the laughing dove. Two of my, the morning is usually my best period of the entire day.
Really?
And I think that I laugh a lot.
Yeah, even laughing now.
And then the name, one thing that interested me is that Yorubas are a unique set of people.
Yes, we are.
We name things by, what they are. We pick out meanings from what they do. I mean, why would anybody name that sound? Why did we just name it Odere Koko? And so that interested me. I'm like, okay. Not bad. Maybe we can.
We can go with it.
And at the time, I had not really found my roots. I didn't know what I wanted to be known as.
Wow.
I remember I had checked through a number of names I could use as my brand or stage name, and nothing quite sat well. So after a while, I just said, okay, we can manage this, and that's it.
So I love the journey to getting the name Odere. And is there any time at any point in your life where you went through a certain training in music, or you were in one group or the other? Do you have that kind of experience?
I have not professionally had one.
Wow.
A number of people have asked me if I did music back in school. No, I studied microbiology. So very different. That's not exactly what microbiology is about.
Okay, microbiology. So microbiology now, oh my world.
Yes, so I never studied. I don't have any degree in music. But like I said, it has just always been me. So I've been affiliated or drawn to have worked with people who have degrees or who are notable, or, they've had that experience, plus my own personal interest and passion as well. And then I check out, I do a lot of research on things here and there. If I have some project, I remember when I was first to direct the musical for a stage play. It wasn't something I had done before. I was just a musical person. What play is that? The first one was
Olurumbi the musical.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
So I had not done anything of the sorts before. So I remember I had to start checking Tyler Perry's works and this one, and I wanted to get into this space. Music wasn't something strange for me, but that vicinity was new, and then I loved it. And after that, we've had other productions and.
Oh wow! Yeah. Wow! So it's safe to say that you are extremely talented. You're talented in that regard, because with no training in quotes, you're a music director and you are doing your work perfectly. Honestly, because I've seen your work, I've been in your concert, and you are amazing. So you're telling me that all that is, so it's safe to say your profession should not be an excuse. Oh, my profession is not bringing money, no job. No. It's not an excuse. Look inward and find purpose. Look inward. There's something God has created you with that can be a tool for you to make ends meet in life. And honestly, I'm thrilled by your story. And what's the secret? You're looking young. You're looking like you're 16.
I'm young. I'm 16.
It's
Why 16, do you feel different?
You call everything because I heard that you are married though.
Yes, but I'm still 16.
Okay, so you're married with kids?
Yes.
And you're still looking. So
Three of them.
3? 3:45?